Guys. Yo, let me post that we're live. Yeah, let me post that we're live on YouTube too.
Take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller. Take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, live a life to the maximum. All day and night.
Yo, as man, thank you to you gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night. Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night.
Gifted sub? What do you mean? It was 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago.
Live a life to the maximum.
Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got plans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
live a life to the maximum.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
I'll be up all night. Live a life to the maximum. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I learn to dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go,
Live a life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
live a life to the maximum.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
I'll be up all night.
Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
Live a life to the maximum.
All day and night, all day and night, all day and night.
I'll be up all
fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live.
Is it the esports loot box drops? I'll set up a timer. Sorry, I'm doing some chatting on the side. Set up a timer. Nobody has them on right now from what I can see.
Let me live my life and blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath.
Yeah. It'll start in like 6 hours from now. Something like that, chat. 6 hours from now.
All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum.
Okay. Then you got them. I should 100% have them for EU and NA. I was thinking about waking up at 7 a.m. to watch the games for Korea, but I was afraid that I did not have them, and I said, fuck this, I'm sleeping. But I still just messaged them again right now asking, yo, do I have them for Asia, yes or no? Because, so what happened was, Thursday I got an email, yo, you have them, and then yesterday, yeah, you don't have them. So I didn't want to repeat the same thing that happened yesterday because I was in a bad mood all day. Again, I don't mind not having them, but I want to fucking know, you know? Because then you get tilted too. You hope and you want to watch for them, and then you don't have them, and then you say, fuck this. The same for me, you know? Like, maybe I do some stuff. Maybe, I don't know, I go walk Jesse early morning or something like that rather than, you know? Gotta schedule stuff. I'm not non-stop here. So that's why I'm so, ugh. I know, Killer. I know. You're always here. Okay, let me appreciate it. Let me just clean stuff up, chat. But yeah, TLDR is should have them. Let me set up a goddamn timer.
I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'm a spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night.
My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella broke. I got hella flows. As I learn the dope, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night. All day and night. All day and night. Living life to the maximum.
Let me just adjust everything, chat.
All day and night. All day and night. I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. often. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be a top of.
Good morning, Chinchas. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I am in the darkness. I am the darkness. Let me just turn this on. No, overlay. Wikipedia. What's this? Hello, darkness, my old friend. 5 hours, 46 minutes. Where's this? Okay. No gradient. Let me put it like red. Okay, all good. Let me click on start. Boom. Let me put the timer. Timer has been set. Let me hop on. Open game and let's climb again to champion, smiley face. Climb again to champion. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, guys. Hope you are doing good, by the way. Happy to see you all here. Don't forget Discord notification. That is correct. That is correct. Give me a second. Okay. Gibby! Holy shit, this early morning. I posted that we're live, right? I posted that we're live. Morning, evening, afternoon. Hi, chat. Just doing like a lot of chatting on the side to make sure that I have them in a couple of hours. Right? In like 5 hours. Dude, I want to say a couple of hours, but for me, a couple of hours is not only 2 hours. It's more than that whenever I say a couple of hours, but sure. Good morning. For WCS, are you co-streaming? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Have you watched the game this morning? No. I didn't watch the games because I was afraid that we might not have the drop zone and I did not want to wake at 7 a.m. That's why. But I want to see an A/U. Okay. Hey, Maggie. Sensational commentatorship and the drops. Appreciate it. Holy shit, we've been stressing so much. Like, I swear, I've chatted with so many people knowing if I have the drop zone or not. It's fucking ridiculous. I still don't have a clear answer, but I'm 99.99% sure you're going to be having them for EU and NA and for Asia. Again, I wanted to start early. But then was like, what if I don't have them and I wake up at 7 a.m.? I'm gonna be groggy all day. So yeah, just trying to find that out too, because I want to watch them too, you know. I want to watch them too, but I think someone just hates me. Okay, let's go in Monster Cat. Oh god, let's go in Monster Cat and dive into some songs, chatting chatters. Let's see some songs. Monster Cat Uncaged. The hell? I click on one and it forces me on everything. Okay, we have some songs to see if we are or not. We have one, we have two. Holy shit, we have a lot of them. Wow. Not true, Magi. I've seen some other streamers start halfway through and then they have them enabled, Magi. Oh, not true. I'll try to start the stream early in Japan before the stream Monday, and I'm pretty sure I won't be having them. So. Yeah. It's very confusing. Very confusing. I just gotta get answers. Again, like, for me, I don't mind if I don't have them and stuff, you know, for Asia, but I want to know, you know, I want to know, like, a clear yes or a clear no, because I can schedule stuff around, you know, considering, like, how many long streams we're doing from time to time, you know, and I'm not here non-stop, and I don't know exactly what I can do. That's the whole thing. Not to mention the fact that a lot of new people hop in, they go like, oh, bro doesn't have drops, fuck them, unfollow and go somewhere else. I don't know, it sucks. It's a lot of confusion, Umage. It's a lot of confusion. Also, I gotta comb my hair. It's a lot of confusion when there shouldn't be. Like, what the fuck is that bad info? I'm this close to flying over there and chatting with them face to face, figuring out what the fuck is happening. But no, I'm pretty sure they want me to watch EU and NA. I don't know about Asia. I think it's another team or something like that. So yeah. If I don't have them Monday, I have a plan. If I don't have Monday for Japan too, I have a plan. But I want to watch Asia too, you know. I want to watch Asia too, and again, like, I don't mind like hopping in, but like, I know the schedule. Like, it just creates a lot of animosity, you know. It just creates a lot of animosity, and it also like hurts the streamer too, because like you hop in. And you have like a lot of people that tune in from time to time, or like never tune in and just tune in. They see there's no drops and they hit unfollow, and then they never enter the channel, and then it's just detrimental to you. It's directly damaging if you're going, you don't have them. You know what I mean? If you're not making content specialized relating to that with YouTube stuff and shorts and things like that, which is not a cup of tea with esports, but that doesn't mean that I don't like watching them. Anyway, let's log the fuck in and try to get some wins, chat. Yesterday we lost. What can you do? What can you do? You lose some, you win some. Trader Tots, thank you for tier 1 for the past 12 months. Oh god, this is loud. Is this any good?
Traveling to Nepal.
Might be good. This dubstep's gonna be kind of bad. Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep this on repeat. Yeah, make chicken, it's over.
Quit surprising me.
I'll find my
It
own
throws me
path.
off when you show up so suddenly.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
I mean, okay, hear me out. They can do whatever they want, you know, but I don't want to complete something and then they hit me with, I just got a general email that I got accepted. They don't say like regions and stuff, you know, and I'm like, okay, so that means everything is applied for everything. And you gotta be transparent, you know.
Round one. Capture.
Ank's been doing this for 10 years and still is getting cooked. Let's live a bit. It's about clear information, exactly as I said about having them or not. It's about just, bro, let Ankh know, you know? We can schedule stuff. Make a good experience for everybody. But anyway, TLDR, when this reaches 0, by the way, I'm playing Kiri because I wanna pop off. Yesterday I did not play Kiri in ranked because Ansh couldn't play, chat. That was the reasoning. Ansh couldn't play, so I wanted to get some games in on other heroes because Ghost was playing.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Hey. I need some help.
But anyway, as Christy said, maybe there's some rivals happening sometimes. Shit. Did you get your fantasy team done too? Yeah. I swear, if I open the stream one more time and I see I open thinking I have the Asia drops, I'm swapping to rivals. Blocking the fuck, and I saw that they're doing. Dude, I actually want to try it out, okay? I want to try it out again. You know what I did? They did 6 bans, 3 and 3 in ranked, and everybody's banning supports. It's like they banned 6 supports. You can't play because their strats are with 3 supports, and now I saw clips and stuff that they just banned 6 supports in the rank. That's goddamn insane. That's goddamn insane. Imagine if Overwatch would have 6 bans and everybody just bans the supports. Did another player limit? You did no limit. They did 2 big changes, and I really think it is kind of hype. Number 1, they increased the ultimate cost by 20%, so it's not wait till you have ultimate, which is very hype. And secondly, like they've done 3 bans per team in rank, so you have 6 bans in total. Of course, the bans can repeat themselves. You know, they still have that mechanic. But in theory, you can ban 6 of them. That's it. I get it. It's kind of troll. Oh, that was a kind of hard scissor, not gonna lie. That was kind of hard scissor. Man, ban Anabob Kigi, Mercy Juno Moira. I think it would be kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I think it would be kind of hilarious.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate.
I don't give up that easily.
You suck playing Zen. I think that adding like, I'm not trolling. Adding 6 bans in competitive or like anything like that, I think would be goddamn insane.
Let the Kitsune
I gotta join the pod.
This ends now. Enemy spotted.
You pylon.
If we want this point, enemy turret ahead.
Like a gentle rain. Enemy spotted.
Can't land the shot, bro.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Enemy here. My gift to no one here.
Okay, I tapped him once, but that's it. How do you play here against Diva who keeps diving you? Don't be afraid to fight her a little bit, but then TP out, you know? And TP out. And honestly, she can eat the scissors, so I would say that probably TPing out is way better than waiting and fighting her with a scissor. But don't be afraid to poke her before. Okay, we have another song from Thugs.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
You have more than 3 hours time played, bro. My Kiri sucks. Don't take Kiri tips from me. Oh no. Need to go get milk. Obtain the milk. We don't have donkey walk. I can add it.
Got one here.
Well, Gated.
The objective is
Try
mine.
again.
Enemy spotted. Enemy over here.
Enemy turret ahead. Enemy here.
I'm on fire.
Very nice.
Enemy over here. Stone's under my protection.
My ultimate is
Enemy
charging.
spotted. Guys open.
Still want to walk a bit. Only the Suzu thingy.
Got one here.
Nice kill.
Ultimate's charging. I'm here.
Aye aye.
My ultimate is charging.
Massive support maxing
Enemy
chat.
spotted. Enemy here.
Oh, she's 1 HP, bro. Oh, nice. Okay, we're landing with the slow. Okay, chat, I think we have it in the bag. Gibby, how do you know everything, bro? How do you know everything, bro? Like, seriously, how are you always on point in Gibson? Always on point.
Face the sunrise.
Enemy here.
Shazam extension. Okay, I see how it is. We actually have way more songs.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
You just gotta, just to hit the Shazam button in your browser to get a song name. You're the fucking goat. That's all I'm gonna say. You're the fucking goat. Okay, we have this song and then we're gonna have another one. This song's gonna be sick though.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, we have this one too.
1.
Music too loud or what?
This is our last chance. Ultimate's charging. My ultimate's charging.
Over there.
Restoring balance.
What is the big chicken doing?
On my way.
Like seriously, what a McChicken doing? What the hell? He's just throwing his big rock at me. Oh no! Get McChicken! Whoa!
I don't give up that
Enemy
easily.
turret ahead.
Can't believe I'm still doing him for speed boost.
Got one here. Enemy
Can't
here.
spam him. Just break this.
I'm here.
Big Tasty's better anyway. Big Tasty's kind of heavy, I would say. I Suzu. Big testy. Big what? I think we can win this.
My ultimate is charging.
Nah, no worries, Tracer.
Strength from nature. On my way.
Oh, he's one. Okay, we traded. That's fine.
Enemy turret ahead.
Next time I see you two misspell something, I'm on your gas. Really?
Changing my pylon.
On the gas.
Let's get. My ultimate is charging.
Annihilation is upon
My gift to you.
I think I kind of just want to chill this fight. We're not winning outside. We'll push left now.
Enemy spotted.
Just got one.
I'm on the objective. Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy here. Just needed a dash of mischief. Enemy spotted. Come here. I can heal you.
They're pushing left.
I'm with you.
Take low. Let's push up those points. Finish up. Got a pylon too. Let me go low, guys. One.
What's up?
Over there.
Guess one. It's getting kind of high, chat. We're gonna be trying to live. Nice.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Working good together.
Nice. GG. Woo! Okay, I gotta do one thing though. I gotta do one thing. Bro hit us with my mouse is dying mid-team fight. When bro hits you with my mouse is dying mid-team fight, that's when you know that you gotta split from your flanking Tracer. That's when you know you gotta get away from your flanking Tracer. I was curious with some engages, but that makes some sense now. Makes some sense. Okay, so we've been listening to these songs non-stop, I swear. Okay, we're in funk maxing from what I see. I think I'm gonna make actually a new playlist. New playlist. Funk Monster Cat. Unlisted. Boom. We had this. We had this to Funk Monster Cat. Here's text. Yeah, nah, the gun played really well. The gun played really well. Give me a second, chat. I have like some songs to see if we had or not. We had the mixtape. Holy shit, we actually have so many funk songs. Okay, let's see. Is this any good? So we added this. Oh, this one's also really fucking good. This is also good. Yes. Is this any good? Sure. A bit too much, but Zara House music. Nope. I'm not adding Zara House music. This ain't it, bro. try. How you doing, Zelda Goat? How you doing, Zelda Goat? Okay, we don't... Do we add this one? Let me put it in usual Monster Cat 1. Close this, close this. So yeah, we're just doing some music maneuvers guy now. I'm just doing some music maneuvers guy now. See which songs we're gonna be adding or not. Doing fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. Fantastic. Is this any good? I think this one's also good. Me likey. Is any good? Nope. A bit too wholesome. Alright, a bit too wholesome. There's a thing as a bit too wholesome. Okay, where's the playlist? Here are the playlists. And again, chat, the episode will be starting in 5 hours. Alright, 5 hours. I just go with this one. Wonderful. Wonderful. Where do I go? The bad Huggy. Oh no, illegal maneuver. That bitch Lexi ugly. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime observer past 36 months. Thank you also, Trader Tots. You over the past year. Welcome back to the guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll find my own path.
You discontinued my favorite moisturizer. Got any recommendations?
Sorry, I don't use creams. I just splash some water on my face and call it a day.
What? At least use sunscreen.
Oh, let's go. Teleportation. We'll keep on playing the Giga Chat. Least believable conversation. What? I think it's pretty believable.
Soothing your wounds. They took it from us.
Gotta get out all the way.
Their barricade is on the move. Stop them. What's up?
Gotta wait for my Dveysug. Oh, literally the entire team just came in for me. On, off.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Order. Hello.
That's the point for them. That is the point for them.
Enemy here.
Dodge low.
Enemy spotted.
What the hell? I think my mouse is gonna die. Chad, if you mind me to recharge my mouse. If you do. Guess do.
Got one here.
Guess look. You just wanna like fuck this.
Ultimate's charging.
Holy shit. Charge your mouse. You should self-avoid. Me? Why would I self-avoid? Oh, they're gonna fight, Doug.
What's up? Carried on the wind.
Shit, my bad. I didn't think he's gonna go for me there. I thought I'd be able to like escape. Yo, happy birthday, Oshlog! Happy birthday!
I don't give up that easily.
Let's start
I mean, still making progress. They use Cat Noon. It's okay. I'll just Fox Day Fox. I mean, I'll start with the Fox. Happy Bug Day. On a weekend, on a Saturday, that's really good. Bounce, 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 bounce. I don't want to Suzu that because I was waiting for the Suzu a bit later, but I gotta start the Wolfgang King, you know?
Big trouble. I am trouble.
No Fox 3.
Let the Kitsune's guide you. This ends now.
Goes for 1.
Let me balance you out.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Over here. Enemy spotted.
You know, that Diva should have actually ulted that. I think they would have won. Also, I'm dropping like a ton of frames. What the hell is this even?
I'm here.
Cat's fast.
Here low.
You're a professional.
We're so close to taking the lead.
I wanna play guide, bro.
The battle ignites me. I need my gift to you.
This.
No, we're fine.
We're close to taking the lead. Over there. Push forward.
Take the robot back.
Actually disengaged that. I can't believe. Yeah, sense is 6.9 on everybody, bro.
Barricade's moving.
6.9 on everybody. And again, like, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't know why. I haven't done anything.
Draw strength from nature. I'm on fire.
Got kind of low.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Robots pushing the barrel. Now we're talking.
We're almost at the finish line.
We're ahead.
Gonna go inside too, chat. Fish this.
Come here. I can heal you.
Finish all of them. Chatting chats. Finish all of them.
Healing pylon out. I need some help.
Some assistance is being required.
What's up?
What's up? 3, 2, 1.
Let the Kitsune. This ends now. Enemy here.
Well, we have no disengaging for the Fox because they have no speed boost, so I'm happy with the trade. Whenever I use the Fox, they use Sojul too. I don't know why. I've been dropping too from 144 to 120. I don't know what's up with the issues, bro. I really don't know what's going on.
Enemy spotted.
My bad, bro. Oh, nice.
Come to me for heals.
We're going on, man.
Soothing your wounds.
Gotta wait, everybody.
Move up here.
Okay, no cat doing though.
Enemy here.
Come on.
Your wounds run deep.
I feel like this is ridiculous how he's moving, I swear. It's a bit too much.
Washed away.
Baby Diva, best hero in the game. Like, how can the hell can you land shots on Baby Diva?
Over here.
How the hell can you land shots on Baby Diva, chat? You can.
Enemy spotted. Face the sunrise.
Robots in enemy hands. Hello there. Let's move.
1 HP. Gotta get a fox.
Final destination.
Whoops. Never mind. Big diva bomb. Nice. Ah, they win this.
Approaching the final destination.
Okay, I learned from that.
GG. Let's go next one, Chad. Victory. Why the hell does it hit us with expected? I do not understand this. Why the hell does it hit us with expected change at it? Like this is goddamn ridiculous, no? It's goddamn ridiculous. Okay, I gotta plug in my mouse. By the way, I have an emergency cable here. Just in case, I literally have an emergency cable. I bought another one. Wired gaming. But it's green though. It doesn't require it to be charged. Okay, I can't aim with it that well though. But who needs aiming when they're playing Kigi? Charge it more. We are charging it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon again, Chine Chatters. You play with a wired mouse. Is that bad? Nah, it's fine. If that's how I got used to it. I mean, I'm seeing a bit of a difference between wireless and wired, but honestly, I just think it's about preference. I mean, I know that technically speaking, you'd want to go with as lightweight as possible. But then again, maybe just like the feeling of pulling the cable. Nah, they can go back to wired. I think the difference is, although there's like some science behind them, they only happen at like the World Finals between top 2 hit scans, you know, with differences and stuff. I do think that it helps you out a lot. What mode is this? TXCXX. I mean, no, Vox stop.
Okay, that was a little harsh. Should have been on my team. Did you think you were safe up there? Mom would be proud.
You like my mouse weighted? I feel you, right? Yeah, it's, I don't know, like manual versus automatic. It depends. It depends. But for me, like, I got used to it being wireless. I have too many cables around me anyway, so. Yeah, getting a workout in too, you know. Continuously lifting stuff. Your game kind of mid though. Nah, we're just being humble. Humble God here. Humble Haggy.
How embarrassing.
Isn't that better with it being wired, by the way? So it's good in case of emergency. You can always play with this. The hell he was buddy deflecting at? Dude, I'm kind of sad about yesterday's game. We should have won it, but what the hell can we play? We were like 1 minute away, dude. Wait, I actually want to see that fight. Was that a guy called? This Lady Nova. Thank you for me. Hi, Moshe Pastias. Welcome back to the guys. I want to see the last minute when I was lurking here. Oh yeah, our goals are fucked. I understand what Claudia was saying.
This ends now.
I mean, I know what he wanted to do here, a bit ugly.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
He said our goals are cooked. This is whatever. Okay. He has to hold the corner. I pull him there, and then we gotta do something. And I'm looking for somebody to dive up top. Gunasapi is such a bad map. I don't like Gunasapi that much, but for whatever reason, Cloudy loves it. I'm looking. Ken is lurking there. I have a good spot, and Cloudy's like, we gotta dive, we gotta do something. We gotta dive, we gotta do something. Tracer versus Tracer, there's no way I can help that. I make them turn around to me. We gotta do something. Ken is fighting Tracer. This is their Tracer marking at the right spot. I can't do anything to help. All I can do is just like annoy them a little bit. Our first thing cooldowns, I get out because he said we gotta do something. We pushed around the corner. I don't know. What the fuck was the right call?
This ends now.
I walk with Tracer low ground and we clear. I think I fucking pulled the Tracer up. I think I pulled the Tracer with me. Oh, now I see it. Yo, Drago, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime option appreciated. It's out of the equation. We will only play Reinhardt, okay? That is not a variable that exists in this team. We will only play Reinhardt. That's how you gotta view it. We will only play Reinhardt. Yo, Getzy, how you doing, bro? Did you get the champ 4? Yeah, they had so many ults and Cloudy was. Oh, okay, lol. Yeah, Cloudy only plays Reinhardt. Okay, so no, I'm sorry, bro. It's okay. Maybe champ 3. You're gonna big win streak and get a nice juicy champ 3. Nearly the rank to GM1, bro. I went from champ 4. No, from champ 3 I dropped to GM2, and I think I'm on that road again. That's it. Any other device running? I do have another device running. Yes, I do have another device running. A while ago I was gonna get on a cloud service, but it's better to have a device. Okay, we have unplugged the mouse.
Select your hero.
We have unplugged the mouse. 2 wins. And I still want to watch that, but I think the right call is to pull the Tracer with me. That will actually unmark the Tracer marking us. And then if we're low HP and stuff, she can just like get the fuck out anyway. Did not even think that I can get the Tracer with me. I think Ken did not think about it either. Like, who the hell transports the Tracer? Then we go behind them and first off. If the mouse is cheap, I buy 2, start charging 1 when the gun's out and plug the other. Nah, I'm fine. I don't mind playing with this thingy here. This is Mastix. What the fuck is this? Zerka, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Much past 2 years, welcome back to the guards.
Could you suggest? Thanks.
Check out my VOD reviews. I do them every Tuesday, Zerka. Talk about positioning a lot. Yeah, we lost the game.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, but he's on support.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
I think Mercy could use another mythic skin. Oh, hell yeah.
3, 2, 1. Initial flashbang. Good luck.
Guys over. Enemy spotted. Under my protection.
Flashbang unlocks and ends.
I'm with you. Let me balance you out.
fine with this. Gotta keep an eye out for my Zen. He has his 1 off. Saitama, gotta live, bro.
Soothing your wounds.
Problem is I have a Zen, so I can't play the game. Zen has to play the game. Oh, somebody's big ass came in and blocked this.
Got one here. Over there. I need some help.
Gotta wait a bit. Why? Oh, I'm hindered. You miss, I miss, everybody misses. Thank you. No Suzu, we're fucked. We are fucked. Okay, they use copy, they use hazard, they use beats. They have Hainoon in 3, I think. Hainoon and the 3.
My gift to you. Barrier denial. Thundering blade is almost ready. I'm here. Let the kitsune guide you. It's go time.
Oh, I actually lived that. Actually lived that. Can I like do some damage to them? Because this is getting kind of ridiculous. At the beginning it was funny, but right now I'm just can't do anything.
Like a gentle rain.
Wow, really? Actually dropped the wall on me? I think Ben can tap it. I hate first points of flashpoint. First points of flashpoint fucking suck. Am I the only one that thinks like that? It's so random. The other ones are cool, but first ones are ridiculously bad.
I'm with you.
I swear. And Zen is dead. Zen is dead.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Sojo.
Oh, she's 1.
Enemy here.
I like the M grip back.
Renewed again. Like a gentle rain.
This is a bop angle, chat. This is a Baptiste angle.
Feels good, huh? Enemy spotted. That's what I like to see.
Well, 4v4 of Transcendence, it's winnable, but it's too early, isn't it? It really is. Richard dead. Nice. I don't know why I seized the floor. I thought that I had like the speed boost perk because I picked it by mistake last game. Very nice. We do the regroup.
What's up? Kaiju. Area denial. Over there. Got one here.
We're fine. gonna have like a trillion space, but I think it jumps in and then I ult him. Never mind, it's fine. Don't even need to ult this.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Just in case. And then go in everything. Nice. Pachimagi, no, you got out, Pachi. You got out. What is this feeling? What is this feeling?
Over there. This is restricted airspace. Enemy spotted.
Bye, wall.
Like a gentle rain.
Good one.
Is he fine? Yeah, he's fine, Doug.
Adaptive circuits
But if
engaged.
you'd be able to stay on top of that, would be absolutely sick. Oh,
Enemy here. It's go time.
nice.
Cybernetics ready.
Recognize. Hey, Ned, what's up? Remove gifter badges. Wait. Have a gift in the last month? Wait, it's actually like mandatory to like gift in a month or so? Oh, no, buddy, I was on the other side.
Like a gentle rain.
Apparently that is required, yes. Oh, whoops.
I'm on fire.
That was never required. Hey, Twitch gives you a 3% discount now on bits and stuff. Okay, it's a 3% discount on bits.
I'm on my game now.
But that's ridiculous if they can move that. Yeah, leaderboard is separate from the icons. Yeah.
Soothing your wounds. I'm on fire. Enemy spotted.
Just tickled him a little bit. Oh, WCS is World Cup? No, it's the Pro League. World Cup is something separate. My bad there.
Let's get back to it.
The fight already does, so I'm happy with that, you know? At least that.
Flashpoint unlocked.
And let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh. Holy shit. He just beats Hazard. That is 6 or 7 different ults. 6 or 7 different ults. That's fine.
They don't stand it.
The spring flows
I'm
anew.
calling. I'm putting the Juno in the bag. It's gonna work way better. Look at what they have.
Disrupting. Nu Vangada.
Same, Juno, same.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, the pulse from the 3. The pulse from the 3 was insane. It's called funk, banana. It's called funk.
I am done for. Wait, I'm still here.
Iggy, thank you for considering me.
Just realized I hadn't
Option,
subbed yet.
welcome to the
So
guides.
here you go. How's everybody doing today?
Appreciate it. He's fine. Just me, but I'm fine here. Oh, nice. Nice, do so many things too. Wonderful. Getting kind of scared here, chat. Getting kind of scared here. I don't even know what to hold up. Nice kill. I mean, we can't live this anyway, so let me just high point. Unless... Woo! 98%. Very nice. 100% winnable now. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Just like a ton of volts. Yeah, I don't think it'd blow up like that, bro.
It's go time.
Oh, I wasn't there. They fucking send me see that.
Circuits engaged.
Can't get out. Nice. This was way closer than it should have been, chatty chatties, I swear. Way closer than it should have been. Ooh. Let's go. Good game, chat. Let's go next one. Thank again, Iggy, by the way, for considering me Prime. Option up. Appreciate it past 19 months. Zerka, thank you also for considering me Prime. Option for the past 2 years. Welcome back to the guards. Thank you, thank you. We on gameplay now. You would have not worked there, bro. Happy to see all of you, Giant Jazz. Hope you all doing absolutely amazing. We're going to be having some WCS games a bit later, chat. Gonna be having VP versus Alcatia and TM versus Peps, just 2 games, and then we're gonna be swapping to North America where we have 3 games. Dallas versus DSG. I don't know what this team is. Lunix Gaming and Extinction. Team Mayo, shop Team Mayo. Yeah, let me put on TikToky. Let me put on the TikTok. Banana smack. Bonk. Ah, you saw my roster, right? Yeah, you asked about fantasy. Give me me a second. Any tips I could have won the game? Yes, you could have played better. One more banana smack. Okay, Zarx. Bonk. Why would I give tips to my opponents later on? It's not helping that y'all are steam sniping anyway, right? All the possible advantages. Big, massive smack. Let me think though. I think you targeted the Roadhog too much, I'll be honest with you. But then again, you're playing against a Zenyatta, so that's pretty rough. Such a fun beard you have, looks so soft. It's not actually that soft. Champion 2 this split. I think we got to Champion 2 this split, but we dropped. Champion 1, we'll see. Bro, have you seen like there are players that are leaving because they don't lose points? This is how fucked up it is. Look, these are all leavers when the teams are not that good. You don't lose points. So if you're at 22% Champion 2 and you leave, you're still at 22% Champion 2. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Got mugged by my goat. It is what it is. It is what it is. To be honest, like your comp was pretty hard to play Hazard into and stuff. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it was a pretty rough matchup. I think you did fine. It was 50-50 at the end of the day. Like you gotta deal with a Zenyatta discording you, 2 hit scans, long range, and it can't close the distance too. A Roadhog's gonna hook you. I think you played pretty good. Pretty good. It was pretty close. Your backline can't help you that much. All you gotta do is just wait. Like you walk in, if you can save 1 or 2 cooldowns to follow up after Freya or Echo poke somebody out, but don't worry, Unk has this. You can go in and capitalize on it. But you're playing hard mode. You should not play Hazard in this. That's my input over here. Like, what do? You walk in, all you can do is just place the wall for yourself, tank a little bit, and hopefully your DPSs are gonna be out poking us. You can't close the distance to Zen. Like when you closed it, you had to lose your follow-up, you know? But that's about it. Hawk, Sugar Free, Go Kids, Majed, and Gala. I didn't pick Gala because he's playing main support. I don't know what a hero pull is, but I would not recommend playing Haz in this. Or you could have played Haz if you had another DPS lineup. If you had a Tracer or Vendetta, could have worked, yes. 100% it could have worked if you're really good at Haz. Even with Life Weaver, it could have worked, but you needed a DPS that goes in with you when you go in. Give me a second, let me go. Virtual camera, okay. We're live on TikTok too. And, where's the WCS Fantasy? There you go. I'm live here on TikTok as well. What the hell is this? Log in. Bro, I am logged in. Stop it. Login successful. Appreciate it. Good morning, Alexander. Good morning. Finally got your jetpack cat spray. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that too. Yeah, it's my Gastag. TVNT, Kevstag, Taejong, Sermajed, and FT God. I didn't have enough money to get anybody. I'm #1 global, by the way. I just want to point out. I'm #1 global. I think Twisted Minds is gonna win. I think Kevstag is gonna have a very good beginning of the season. I think Sermajed will also have a good beginning of the season. So, that is my reasoning behind it. But FD God, I did not have anybody else for this and stuff. Because I know that FD stats are not the hottest. At the fixtures for this week. The fuck's a fixture? A what now? What's a fixture? What is a fixture? The matches. I've never ever heard anybody say fixtures. That's true? No, I didn't see it. The fuck is that website?
Select a map.
It's like a football thing. So like which 2 teams play 2 games a week? Oh my goodness. No, I did not see that thingy that I posted. Good Kirikos do 8,000 damage and 3k heals, but only watch silver Kirikos then. Notable heroes: Anran, Winray, Domina. And what the hell is this Domina icon? Huh. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Okay, no, this is for regions. Okay, okay. Gotta go to the site, tournament stuff, you know? Navigate to it. Hi, hello. When that timer reaches 0, but maybe a bit earlier too. Maybe a bit earlier too.
I carry my burden.
What if I feed on this hero?
Underestimate me at your own risk.
What if I feed on this hero, which I haven't played for like a century? Does Ankh still have it? Hello, I'm.
Let's bring the pain.
Oh, we need a Kyugi. Well, I'm dead. This is a fun experience. We're flying the Roadhog, I think. Well, yeah, let me fix every single issue possible. I'll go Kyugi.
I'll find my own path.
And got baited. Good check that we have Kitty Cat. Tomato support play like a ton of Kyugi. I was like, oh, this looks kind of good, you know? It's kind of good.
Enemy over here! Enemy here! Enemy over here!
Nice.
Ginger protects you.
Where's the Ember guy at? Alright, Ember up top.
Draw strength from nature.
Is this point? Oh, she has it. Oh, my bad. Whoa, she has it? I should have checked the fact that she has 3,000 damage. Apoi este Burgley and so my Hog has 1.8. I didn't bother to like check my the Queen's ult charge. My bad, team. My bad. My bad. At least they got a Queen ult out. I mean, they got a point. Not very good, but Queen ult's been deleted.
Enemy spotted. I'm on the objective.
Gotta get the fuck out of here, chat.
Enemy here. They're targeting me.
Shit. Nice.
I don't give up that easily.
I don't hold this. Actually, it's got me thinking.
Let the kitsune.
Let me hold this too. You know, let's clean them up because I'm dead. I think I messed up my key bindings with Kiki a while ago. I just realized something now. Okay, let's clean them up. Nice, very good, very good, very good. Give me Fortune Teller.
I am trouble.
Ever since the Mythic Weapon came out, like this was my TP button a while ago. Right now I do it on Shift,
What's up?
which is very bug. Maybe I should redo my key bindings on Kiri and do the TP again on Skull Wheel as I did a while ago. I was way faster rather than pressing Shift.
Let me balance you out.
But he got a Fluggish. I mean, I have a button for the Fluggish. I like to stop playing Respawn Simulator though. This would be pretty hype.
Okay, I learned from that.
It's 99, we're fine. Unk had a memory spike. Yeah, no, I just realized this because I was pressing shift and stuff, and this is like a lot of action to like turn around and press the pinky and stuff, and sometimes like pretty slow. I can just use my index finger rather than my pinky to DP out, because this is how I usually have done it. Like I now DP with Skull Wheel. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. He's gonna ult again, no?
Time for the reckoning.
If I'd have it, I'm dead. Loud music, loud music. What? Oh, we have the cat ult. Yeah, I think I'll do some quick plays with that. Loud music. I like it, I like it, I like it. We have a genius. I mean, almost stopped it. We have a genius. I just want to point out I died 7 times in 5 minutes, which is not very poor. Okay, team, I'm sorry. I'll lock in. But yeah, no, I just realized this. Ever since the Fluggish was added. Because usually I have this for ping button, you know? And I couldn't quite tell what, like something along the last couple of months. Loud music, loud music, loud music. Ban, ban, ban. Okay, so sometimes along these months, I felt like something was off with the kick, and I couldn't quite put it. But now I have it. Now I know what it is. Now I know what it is. By not getting drops on Twitch, you're gonna be getting them, but not now. A bit later when the timer hits 0. You can get like the mid-season ones. The WCS ones will be available when WCS is gonna be dropping. Many bullets, bro. I main without bullets on Bop so often, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Watch out for that enemy. Stay inside the field.
This hero needs more than 10 grenades.
Hostile mark. We can just let them take the objective.
With how much damage we have.
Objective mine.
Oh, that grenade cooked me. That grenade absolutely cooked me.
Over here. A shot of
Good kill. Any bullets? No bullets.
Light them up. Feeling better? I'm the cream of the crop. Immortality field deployed.
Peek the window.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, chat, I'm out of here. I will live to tell the story. I don't know about anybody else, but for me, I will live to tell the story. Let's see what happens. Hey, Olaf took the bird somehow. What the? You got scared.
I spotted an enemy.
Nice. Yeah, you entered the door, don't even say hello and ask for food. What is this?
Now that is funny. Now you see me?
What even is this?
Hostile mark.
Oh, let me just jump out of here. I'm the hog, these 3 ults. Beats DPS ults. Winnable.
The night is young.
Okay.
Let's get you all finished. Get into the field. Fide Balsuyo!
I'm so ballsy from Gray's side.
Time for the reckoning.
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I can't even tap it. Hi, chat. Let me reversal. Yeah, I play like shit that game. My bad team. Let's go back. I'm gonna change this. Wasn't Cloudy nasty on Hog? Debatable. Debatable. So wait, my mythic weapon spin is on this, right?
I'll find my own
And I usually like to beat with Kiri by doing scroll wheel. It's way better. I'm gonna change my mythic spin. Problem is, I'm gonna put scroll wheel on this. Where the fuck is this? Yeah, let me do it up. I wanna try like this. Where's the fluggish? Where's the fluggish? Here's the fluggish. Where's the fluggish key binding? Hey Gamulad, welcome to the stream. Wow. I'll feed you, bro. Don't worry. Cosmetics guide. Yeah. Page down. Voice line. Spray menu. Where the fuck is it, bro? Cosmetic fluggish. Okay, this one. Ay,
Hey,
I think I'm gonna do like so many accidental TPs right now. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be happening. Alright, chat. Let's queue up. Go next one, and I gotta feed all off. Alright, queue up. Go next one. I gotta feed all off.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna change my key binding for the fluggish. I'll scroll wheel down. On literally every hero. Rather than this one up.
Fox in a henhouse.
Like this feels way smoother than pressing. Left shift. Should do that for Ghana too. Maybe I detected what was off. Okay, let me feed the kitty cat chat. Give me a minute. Right, I have it on Ana too. I'm gonna go in training range and practice range. Use mouse for almost all your mouse, all your buttons. It's really good, you know, because like you can just focus on movement with your other keys. And then I have this on up,
Leave a broken world
and nano
behind.
boost on down.
Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. My ultimate is charging. Nano boost is charging.
When the order please, yes, drop scope back. Let me change this. Wait, 3 and 1. When the timer reaches 0, I mean a bit earlier than that, bro. A bit earlier than that. I don't know about Ana, but I feel like I should have my fluggish
I'll find
on.
my own path.
Didn't put your head there.
Everybody. Maybe I have another button for the fluggish. That could also work. Yeah, then scroll wheel. We gotta do some thinking about the key bindings, I swear. Because like there are some there are some communication things that I would really like to have. Like my ultimate is charging.
Hope everyone
ultimate
in
is
chat
charging.
has a lovely day.
My key bindings are really fucked right now, okay? Because I've been like, with how many settings they've been adding, how many cosmetics, how much everything throughout the years, they made it like very, very complicated, and you gotta have like so many key bindings. It's absolutely ridiculous. So in some heroes, I have my ultimate charging on pressing
Ultimate's charging.
mouse wheel. On other heroes, I have it on scroll wheel down. The problem that I have is the Fluggish. On Nana, I have it like this. On Kiri, I had it like this. But before Mythic Fluggish was added, I had my TP on scroll wheel up, which now I changed. But I gotta find like some pretty good key bindings and start playing with them. Get adjusted to it. Like I should put the Fluggish on, instead of thank you, I think I should put the Fluggish on this one. Like for the right now, like this is the voice line menu for me. What does streamline everything mean? Start from the beginning. You just see how it's all off. 11.5. You're a psychopath for having everything on default settings. I mean, if you don't care, you don't care. But like the Fluggish, bro, on the heroes that I play, style points just so different. Style points just so different. Getting fucked. You genuinely love playing Kiriko, or is it more of an obligation to play a good support? I'm leaning towards the second one. I like playing Ana Bobcat a lot. Ana Bobcat, Juno's going on me, Wuyang's fun, but Kiri is a must now. You will not get by if you don't know how to play Kiri a bit, bro. You will not do anything. It is what it is. Kiri has the same fire rate as Zenyatta, if I'm not mistaken. Reminds me too much of Zen, and I really hate playing Zen. I don't like playing Zen at all. Never did. Hello, hey yo. Okay, let me go with Kiri first. Yeah, Zen is niche at least. Kiri is a must pick. If you want to play flex support, you gotta know how to play Kiri, bro. What do you think the win rate is lower on Kiri compared to other supports? Because the right way of playing Kiri is not necessarily getting 10,000 damage, 2,000 healing. If you look at any pro game and stuff, it's the other way around. That's the maximum value of the hero's kit. If you want to play Assassin Kiri, you have way better options right now. And the problem is that if you start playing Assassin Kiri and you don't get a kill every single team fight, then your teammates will start being upset at you because you're not getting the maximum value out of the hero. So half of the game your team loves you, half of the game your team hates you. It's a lot of pressure. If you want to play Assassin Kiri, why not fucking play Ilagi? Why not play Zenyatta even? You know, you pick the hero for the Susan, for the Fox, and for the utility that they bring to your team, and the fact that you can pocket the Tracer. If you pick the hero in order to assassinate and go behind them and do whatever and TP out, you're better off looking at the heroes right now in 2026. With how many changes she got and stuff. Like first season with Kiriko, fuck yeah, go assassinate. But right now it's more of a confusion of you don't know what playstyle you should be adopting. You don't know what playstyle you should be adopting, and you can argue that that is not the right way to play Kiri. It's not to just go assassin, LOL, XD and stuff. But then I show you stats also like good games with very, very good Kiri players. One player just stays and right clicks his teammates, and the other player does everything, and they lose. And it doesn't happen almost. It happens consistently. I mean, it happens consistently. It's not a prank. And like, you're stuck there thinking, what if I just sit there and do the same thing that I should be doing? Why would I approach the hero in a way that I'm never ever going to be needed to actually approach if I play in teams, you know? Oh, that's awesome, Gangster. That's awesome. Awesome. Good morning. So, I think this is what Blizz is trying slowly but surely to do, you know? Just trying to add more. What the fuck is Masters 1 in this? think I'll play some Ana and fucking win. Ana banana. So you're pesting with that? No, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Not leave a broken world behind.
Thanks for the tips, ML. For WCS YouTube page, the live stream starts in 4 hours time unless you have a timer for the actual game start. If so, sorry. That's when the game starts, but okay, I'll change it. Thank you for the heads up. So it starts 20 minutes before.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
I have opened the foundation dashboard. Station.
But yeah, like, I love Kirgi's design. Don't get me wrong, I love Kirgi's design. Right? And I love playing her too. But not as much as the first seasons of Kirgi. First seasons of Kirgi, fucking lobby admin. Right now it's very hard to be lobby admin. The effort that you have, like, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't do it, but why not look at other heroes, you know? I do enjoy the playstyle that she has with other heroes. What the fuck, where are you, bro? Leave me alone. Also, can I please get more FPS in my game? I want more FPS. Like, some heroes you like some seasons, some heroes you like in other seasons. It's just the way it is. Kirgi early release though, hunting tracers and going for kills and one-shotting, awesome. But after the season 9 changes, for me at least, Kirgi changed like a shit ton. I like the explosiveness of the hero. Right now, I don't think she's that explosive as before. Anyway, I should land the nade on the Has or something. Okay, they use wall, that's good for us.
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh, but I had him. Landed that. I'm dead. Do you have another talent weapon? If not, what will be your next one? Probably getting Kirgi or Bob. Or Cat.
Stand up straight. Eyes on a target. You're powered up. Get in there. Taking care of
Oh, there's a behind us. Can I please get more FPS?
Enemy here!
I won't give in. Station.
Well, that's sad. Ana's talents. The talents. Take too long to charge.
Move to the next objective.
I actually think they're one of the faster ones. But you're not the only one saying something about the perks farming. Then also has been playing, like my wife has been playing also Overwatch. I mean, always has been playing Overwatch, but she literally one day told me, have you noticed that the perks farm very slow in support? Recently, and I was like, you know, actually, yeah. It's because of the DPS passive that everybody has it right now this season.
Come on, let's push him out!
That fucked up the tempo so much.
Locking satellite vector!
A nice elimination. With a wall duck.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Oh, heli. 300 FPS, bro. Yeah, no. For me, like the break farming feels like shit. Not gonna lie. Hey Doom, what's up? Hey Gacy.
Rendezvous at my position. I have you. Keep fighting.
Yeah, Mizuki gets fast spikes. Yeah, that's the.
Enemy in sight.
Can I get more FPS? Like this isn't moving smooth, dude. Oh, that's a nice wall though.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Are we good? I don't know what settings I can go. Nothing much about you. A little bit exploding because of all the L's that we've been taking. Realize that I changed like one big keep binding on Kiri that might have like cooked me for the last couple of months because it makes me a bit slower.
Kind of looking to engage.
Thank you for the motion sickness, ML. Bro, it's wobbly. If you go behind me, you'll see what I mean. It's moving like.
Funny thing about those goals.
I love that wall. Like long range duels like that one, I swear I move in 10 FPS. At least that's how it feels. I think I've pulsed everything. You know when the next WCS stream starts? Less than 4 hours, bro. Less than 4 hours. Well, if that would move smoother non-stop, would be way better.
Do you know main entrance?
I appreciate it. Stand up straight.
Nice.
Need to reload. Target in sight. I have you. Keep fighting. Eyes on target. Ready. Get in.
Enemy over here!
You're powered up.
It's fine with trade. Easy peasy lemon squeezy with a trade. Last one is Mizuki.
I'm not
Okay,
finished.
especially versus Diva and stuff. Chat. Meow meow. Can anybody help me with how can I make my game run smooth?
Over there.
Come on, let's push him out!
Just needed a push. Got you.
Yeah, stop the stream. Do you really think the stream is what is cooking me? I don't think the stream is what is cooking me.
Good kitty.
She's doing the thing, guys. Good kitty.
Good kitty.
This is the patch. You really think it's the patch? Maybe it's me. Maybe I gotta buy a better PC.
Hold on. Reloading. Good kitty. I am ungrateful.
Give coffee to the PC. What if give PC to the coffee? Awesome!
This is not the end.
Enemy spotted! It's in for a shade.
Don't get in my way!
Oh, that's cool.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Maybe I should just play on the Chinese client then.
Hog, hog. Take it.
Covering you.
Hoggy, hoggy. I want to go on an adventure with you.
Bye.
Good job.
Stand up straight.
Let's go again, hoggy.
I won't let you fall. Healing fortified. I'm under attack.
Well, it's over. Bro, I'm gonna avoid, bro. He's tilted. He's very tilted. I'll avoid him.
Good game, good game.
Then get ESI. Then get ESI, chat. Who is Angie? Somebody that was Angie earlier, too. Okay, somebody, please assist. Not hurts. Refresh rate. Chris, let me just check stuff up. Yeah, no, I'm on 400 hertz. That is clear, on 400 hertz. Just wanted to see if everything's fine. That's 1 second. Chat, any experts in settings? Can y'all please tell me if my settings are good? Because I am fucking cooked. I am... Maybe I should just do it like this. Anything to fix this? It's so tilting. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm not trolling. I have to check for a few updates. Driver, Windows, everything is updated. Like it sucks because I want to track and I flick a lot, and it really matters that it's smooth when I flick. It really matters for me. Off. I literally have everything on off. I swear, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna. Stop it with the epic music, please. I can't believe I have everything on off. I have everything that I can possibly need, ever. I think I gotta be getting in on Boppery Cat, one of the two. No. I want like this. But what if I just put it at 240 hertz? Do I actually see the difference? Let me see.
Someone needs
Yes.
to fill this out.
Not that bad. No, I see it. Like, even look, it dropped to 236. I know the GPU should be doing good. The GPU should be doing good 100%. Should get 600 FPS. I'm not fucking lowering this. You know what? What if I just automatic? Boom. This is horrible. Still, P67. I can't change anything. Why is this on? Why is this happening?
These barrels are smoking.
Goddamn patch. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave the frames at. Where's the frames? Hey, am I blind? Graphics quality? No. Where are the frames? This. Okay. 401. What if I put it at 420? You think it's gonna do anything? Is he lagging or something? It's not smooth, bro. It's not smooth, and I'm not going insane. It is just not smooth. It's not smooth when you aim.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Chat, turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Turn this off? No, it works, bro. I'm not kidding, it's worse. Reduce buffering off. It's back to on. Can't fix everything. I can fix the game. I can fix it. I know it's broken, but I can fix it. Trust me, I can fix it. I can fix it. The issue is not necessarily with microflicks. The issue is like when the fights begin. Like over here, this moves smooth. It goes where I want it to go.
Training reset.
Like this is fine. If the game would move like this consistently, sure. But I swear, you do whatever, and then somebody's moving there, and then I want to aim fast, and then it goes like miss, miss, and then I swear after I miss 1 or 2 shots, I go like fuck this. I'm not. There's no point even aiming. There's no point even aiming. I gotta just not take that fight. But then I gotta think though that the enemies also have that issue.
Stay frosty.
Maybe I just gotta play heroes that have massive hitboxes. I'm really curious. What do Hitscan mains do in this? Like, what do Widowmaker mains do in this? The only comfort that you're getting is that the enemies are also having the same issue. That is the only comfort that it might be getting out of it. Play Junkrat. Yeah, we should. And like, you play, and hear me out, like, you play, and then one clutch fight, one clutch everything, and then it starts lagging, and then like your brain goes like, but I did it, and then you aim it again. Well, look, I want to see on the replay with Life Fever here, for instance, when I miss 4 shots. I think it was here. Look. Oh no, never mind. We landed this one. It's 0.25 and it moves smooth. And I swear, in replays it moves smooth. This is what I don't understand. In the replays it moves smooth. Why is it moving smooth in replays? That question. Okay, I think it's here.
You're powered up. Get.
No, this moves smooth. I'm not kidding. Like this doesn't move as my eye see it, Taigo. This doesn't move as my eye see it. No, it skips. It's for me, for my eyes, it skips. This is how it should look like. This is how it should look like. Exactly as it does in replay. Why does it move okay in replay? Like, look how much I'm trying to like over aim in order to land something, you know? Oh, okay, that was a no-gag. Okay, that was a no-gag. Okay, one landed. That was a no-gag on Life Fever when he's AD dodging. I've never seen a no-gag on Life Weaver. Mess. Yeah, that's a no-gag. Better off changing your eyes than them fixing it. Yeah. Probably. Okay, somebody said to decrease the timer by 20 minutes. Yeah, because the stream starts, OWCS starts in. It starts in actually 3 hours 40 minutes. Why the fuck did it decrease it that much? Okay, 3 hours 40 minutes approximately. Could it be service/local update mismatch in the replay? I don't know. Like, usually it's the other way around. The replay is the bugged one, you know? The replay is the cooked one. But why is replay looking smooth? I can't be the only one that feels like that. It's not because I'm getting unstatus or something, okay? I can't be the only one that feels like that. After this, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of Joe, chat, by the way. I gotta go get myself a cup of Joe after this. Hey, it's Nagu. 3 months. Welcome back to the guards. It's painful if you're a hit scan. If you play projectile, you don't give a fuck. Because you just gotta do micro adjustments anyway. If you play hit scan though, you're in Spain without an S.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, you have the loot boxes coming out, yes. Need to do yard work, but don't want to go out there and do it right now. Do it now so you can chill after. It's early morning, do it. Depends on how big the yard is. But I'm pretty sure Gibby has a mansion, so... No, it's not the mouse sensor. It's not the mouse sensor. Oh no, banana, no. Oh no, banana, no. Oh no, banana, no. When are we gonna be playing against Khan's team? Is my question. And Faye said. Anybody knows the name of his team? Or is he not playing here for views? Okay. We've been playing versus the 22nd of April. What the fuck? Late season. 23rd of April. Ugh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
No, you're not blind. You just refuse to see. No, Gainstall won't do anything. You see how it's loading there, that pixel? It was skipping. Ogisa, Yuri. I'll use that 3 to block the spear.
They took him from us.
Yes.
Reloading.
Natural cover in Overwatch.
Can't let them keep pushing.
Big anti.
Enemy here.
We walk back up.
We don't have the lead anymore.
Targeting hostile. Kill confirmed. Over there.
Nobody's gonna push this.
Over here.
What if I just nade her now, Orgly?
Keeping things
I've got you.
Enemy here!
Taking care of you.
Over there.
Yeah, I can look for a nade, but the problem that I have is this is dead.
I have you. Keep fighting. Eyes on the target.
Just right up edge.
Enemy boost is charging. Targeting hostile.
You log anti main. So.
Enemy spotted!
taking the robot.
Good.
Touchdown.
Where help?
Stand up straight.
Pushing the barricade.
Let's go first line of Winston.
Eyes on a target.
Give me,
Bloody hell. Yeah.
You're powered up. I'll be right there.
Over here! Over there!
Taking care of you. أنا ما حدش يقدر علي.
Enemy here!
Lag off. Pretty lucky.
Over there. Healing you.
Enemy spotted.
Still in. I'm here. Keep fighting.
This ends now. With it.
Boy, I don't like this at all.
Cookie from us!
That must
Put that. Oh no, we got cooked. Oh, poor guy like so many with this is ridiculous.
I'm not finished.
Use Nano Soy. That's it.
The enemy is catching up.
Stop them in their tracks.
Log in. Okay, help.
Over here!
Enemy in sight.
No! The enemy is taking the lead!
I've got you.
Got scared.
Oh, no cooldowns. No cooldowns.
Straight up.
Eyes on a target.
Couldn't have flashed. Don't lay down now, bro.
Set over
Sleep
here.
on anti.
Stand up straight.
Push low. No, okay.
وريهم
This is behind.
قوتك.
You saw the blood coming out of her. You think you saw the blood coming out of her?
Don't let it move a single step.
You'll have to try harder
Morning.
than that.
They're attacking me!
Push low.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Another monkey.
Let's go fast.
Give me.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Fix on me. Larvik. Just stayed. Alright.
Just
Got
best
two. That's good.
They're all down.
Okay.
That was some fast
I'm gonna be very late.
This is
I'm gonna be
not
very late.
catching up.
stop me. All right, time to push.
Enemy spotted! Enemy here!
Thank you, Gibby Goat. Appreciate it. That guy sent it. 3, 2, 1.
Happy to assist. Taking care of you.
Log it low.
Who's on fire? I am!
Okay, okay, nice.
Healed up.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Hello, Mr. Robot.
Push one top. Slide.
Enemy over!
I went cut.
Oh,
Good kitty.
I'm on the attack!
He's left and right.
Enemy spotted!
Just a few steps away from them.
good out.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now.
Well, you traded. Maybe? Nah, I can't trade, bro. Good morning, Phantom. Good morning, Phantom.
I still have some food, kitty.
Who's good, kitty?
Another one can main.
Yep. Let's go.
Don't let them push any further.
Here we go.
You're powered up. Get in there. I'm no easy mark.
Top in the corner. Wait for more fire.
covering you.
My coals are red hot. Robot coming. Let's go.
Nice. Very good for us.
I can saw you.
Very good for us.
Targeting hostile.
Enemy spotted.
Stand up.
Let me get into a good spot, chat. Nice ASA kill. I mean, paid actor. Just walked into my quest.
Eyes on a target.
Push gold, Mike.
Bro, how is every single nade of mine missing? Like, this is ridiculous.
Kill one, kill one.
I'm gonna slide below. Oh, almost landed that. Almost. Well, it's 1 minute to go. We need to win 2 fights. I think we're looking good with a fight thingy. As long as I don't get pulls at the beginning, we got this in the bag, Chad. We got this in the bag.
Enemy over here.
60 seconds remaining.
We're walking. We're in a boat.
Awesome. Okay, you ulted that. I mean, 2 ults. Oh, we're losing the fight. Shit.
This is not the end. Taking care of you.
Enemy above.
I have nano.
I can do me.
You're powered up. Get in there. We need to put a stop to their push.
Stay out of my way.
Enemy spotted. That
Well,
barricade's gonna stay right where
we need a miracle. I'm not staying point. We need a big miracle.
Won't let you fall. Stay on the road if you want to win.
Here you one. This is him. The pulls. Nice good. Miracle. Oh, I can see it. I can't see it. Oh, you will see it. You will see it.
Clear one.
Got one here.
This ends now.
I mean, chat did wall guide back.
Jeez.
Okay, we tried. We tried. Chaz, go next one. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Okay, I'll go get myself a cup of Joe and then we just win. Constellation? Yeah, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see. Understandable. Alright, what if TikTok's gonna ban me while I go and get my coffee? What do you think? I think there's a possibility. Okay. I just hope everything's gonna be moving a bit better though next games. Smiley face. And let me just go and get my cup of Joe, chat. Do I put words on the stream? What do you think? Junkrat is the best hero in the game. I will not accept anything else being said about Junkrat. Junk is the best hero in the game. Put pegs. Pegs on stream? Okay, sure. GG. Where's the pegs? Where is the pegs? Pegs. Where is this better? You're just scared of pegs. Reduced to 75%? Really? It'll look horrible, bro. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm here with a WCF chat. Let me close the other chat. Let me go get coffee. TikTok. I hope we're not gonna get DC'd or banned or something. Okay, I hope so. Okay, I'm starting this. Wait, what is this? You'll see. Lock in, chat. I'm getting coffee, getting a snack too, and then we're gonna be popping off. It's an autopilot. Logic Egger with you. I give it sub. Hates Neru. Thank you for doing Pastor 1 month. So welcome back to the guys. We're back, chat.
Top, all the way to bottom of them, never seen it all. Aching off, wash away, don't get attached to the current, spin snow flurries. The rhythm won't worry, if you fall behind, I'll be humming till you hurry. From the top, all the way to bottom of them, never seen it all. Aching off, wash away, don't get attached to the current, spin snow flurries. The rhythm won't. Hey, come drop that.
We don't choke in this situation, chat. We're professionals. I'm here. Avril, my goat. Thank you for the raid, Avril. Hope you had an incredible stream. Shout out to Avril, chat. I will not break your focus. Go next level. Look the fuck in. Thank you again, Avril. So much for the raid, bro. Chat, don't forget to drop Avril a follow. Alright? Absolute goat here. Absolute goat. You have a nice night. Appreciate the raid and hope you have been doing wonderful. Been doing wonderful. Alright, hey Icarus. What's up? I have banana, I have coffee. Banana, coffee, all off balcony. All three at the same time. Alright, all three at the same time. Are you? 4167 monkey! You're better than this, monkey. But you're better than this. Why typing this 67? Child is looking. The op should be starting in about like 3 hours. Yeah, type 6-7. Not better, I expected better of you. Yo, enjoy. Enjoy your sandwich, Lizzie. Let's go. Joshua, you can't see this. I mean, TikTok can't see this, but we're doing currently praise on stream. I'm gonna be hopping in a second after we're done with this. Chat, lock in. I see that you're doing well. Ever since I came here, you started popping off. Oh no, one more. No, we stopped at this one. Bro, we did some rivals a couple of days ago. I might tune in and do some more, but right now we're gonna be watching this weekend OWCS. We're gonna be watching WCS, bro. We have a team in Overwatch, and the Rivals, we don't have a team. And I can't play 2 games at the same time, dude. I might tune in, because I heard that it's nice with the old charge knife. And the final rankings here. Inky, Kara, Zelda, Ahoy, and Logic Error. Very nice. The Muffin 27, Just Be Nasty, Gibby, Moki, and Adea. Me like it. Top ones. Read the leaderboard. You just wanted to. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. There's the one practice range. You know what's one thing that I recently crave a lot? And I'm not kidding. I don't know why. Grilled bell pepper. I think it tastes amazing. Am I the only one that feels like that? I really feel like it tastes amazing. Like bell pepper but on the grill. Or it's getting hotter and I'm just craving a barbecue. He ate some last week, put some in sandwich. Yes. Of the ones you can buy in the jug. Yeah, those ones, but on the grill, bro. Yeah, really good. How do you not suck? And get on a diamond? You have 2 options. Either climb to Masters or you drop to Plat. Second one is easier. Coffee so fucking good. Yo, chat, I want to share this. They're already grilling the jug ones. Yeah, double grill. Double grill. That's what I mean. Chat, by the way, I know I've showed you this several times, but analyze, observe. This, from what year is this mug? From what year is this mug, chat? Please tell me, from what year is this? What year do we have this mug from, chat? I'm gonna turn it around. 2016, 2014. From 2017. From the 2017 World Cup. And it's still going well. It's still fucking surviving. It's still surviving. It is my most valuable asset. My most valuable asset. Can't play Bob. Oh, Mr. Olaf. Olafescu. Olafanu Dolofanu. Goated mug, by the way. Thank you. I'll not like the second one. Bro, I just play Wuyang. Olafescu. I love it. Olafescu. Now he's eating. You guys see him yet?
One more mission.
Was that a Romanification of Olaf's name? Romania. No, it's Olafescu, Olafino. Olafescu, I guess. I like calling him Domnul Pisicescu, which means Mr. Pussycat. Domnul Pisicescu. Diminutive, yes. Oh, by the way! By the way, they're getting along. Olaf and Jess are getting along. They literally slept next to each other on the couch. I'm not kidding. They were literally touching. They were touching. Yes! Like Olaf was in the room with her a couple of days ago by himself, and then he started meowing because the door was locked, and then just started barking, so then went to check, and then was like Olaf was there. And yeah, no, I'll do the thingies. I'll do them after, but like it's so sweet. They're actually getting along, and yesterday, like when Olaf climbed on the couch, Jesse walked up, you know? Jesse walked up, and Olaf went like, oh, like just catch his face and hug. That's it. That's it.
Now that is fun.
What? What did I do? What the fuck? Good job. Thank you for the other bits. Oh, can melt them from 5 different angles. 5 different angles. Okay, help. No cooldowns. Hey, good job again. Oh no, I got cooked.
How about I try that again?
Pop, I saw your team. So. Fucking god.
Now you see? Hostile mark. They completely covered.
Where's my... There's my Domina. I was waiting for the Domina. Nah, bro's in rage baiting mode.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Alamco takes me forever.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Good. We're winning this. Let me do the speed boost.
One small step for a time.
Another day, another battlefield.
And again, good job. It's got a biddies appreciated.
Watch out for that enemy.
Oi, oi, Emre, stop shooting at me. You want a Red Bull? Can you get me one too, please?
Oh, let's break it.
Okay, look.
I spotted an enemy. Watch out for that enemy.
Nice.
Victory.
Hello.
Enemy here. We can't just let them.
You gotta tap it nice and slow. Do nice pulse. Yeah, I got a lamp here, chat. The half. Then it was one.
Next flashpoint.
Here was my music. Let's go again with the music. You never seen an Echo player actually use their ult other than to panicle no matter what rank it is? Like, these copy ultimates, the ones that get steady your HP are almost always used as second lives. That's literally how they use as second lives.
Goes a long way. Got to reload. Light them up.
Domina is playing this risky. Nice. I think he booped her or something. I think he booped her or something. Looking for it. I need the bullets.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domino.
Right. Actually, almost got out. Almost got out. You think he's still yapping? I don't think he's still yapping. I think he's fine.
So let's go.
That was a very smart Domino. Honestly, that was like a Hail Mary, bro. That was a Hail Mary ult, man. I've never seen any Domino just ult up in the sky like that.
Watch out for that enemy. Now that is fun.
I think he's 12 maxing. Nice beat. I think it might just be 12 maxing. Give me this. Oh shit, I can't get this. Who is stalling? My Sojourn.
Stay near the immortality field.
And my Baptiste too.
Stay inside the field.
Sure.
I'll find my own path.
Soothing your wounds.
Watch out for that turret!
Got one here.
They're targeting me.
I don't think we have this.
What's up?
Nice. Everything is just kicking.
Strength from nature.
Everything is just kicking, chat. Oh. Did I Lucky still left. Kiki JL. Yeah, welcome to playing support in 2026.
Enemy here! Over here! Enemy spotted!
Oh, this is really bad for us.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
Cannot imitate the best. I'm here.
Guess it can't happen. No way, just exploded. Yeah, the ups will start a bit later. Yeah. Like when the timer gets you 0 and 3 hours, you're gonna be having them. You continue the ups. All goes go back to Kiri, I swear. All goes lead to Kirika.
Draw strength from nature.
Let's wait.
Feels good, huh?
Enemy spotted!
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
All goes for one.
I need some help. Carried on the wind. I'm here.
Goals for one. Happy with this. Nice.
That's what I like to see.
Is it moving smooth for you, chat? When you're watching?
What's up?
Yeah? Yeah, for me it's moving like shit again, unfortunately.
Soothing your wounds.
Only watching my face. Is my face moving smooth?
I'm on fire. Got one here.
Look at me! Enemy turret ahead!
Nice.
I'm here.
Good.
My ultimate is
Then we go
almost
on.
ready.
Eyes open. Under my protection.
Hog. Hog. Really? Goat Hog? In this economy? I'm kidding. Hog is very good now.
Enemy here. The battle ignites me.
Good. So to get out, buddy. Is that not free? Yeah, that's free. This isn't for me. I'm on point.
Enemy turret ahead!
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Oh, ITP'd, bro. ITP'd. You heard ITP. Oh, it's Yatuhua, Ilagi World.
That wasn't called for.
Gonna have to consent copy. Mauga, me likey, sweetheart. Thank you for considering me. The option, I appreciate sweetheart.
I'm here. Thanks. Let the Kitsune guide you.
You got a pylon.
Enemy here.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I don't want to beat the camp, bro. Okay, now I can't TP.
Restoring balance.
Nice. Not gonna break it instantly. Oh, I just got it.
Takaya.
Got beat.
They're on the objective.
You're lucky one.
Them out.
He's on low.
here.
Hey!
Over there.
Got Cage? Yeah, we do.
Enemy here.
No shift to lucky.
Guys, come here. I can heal you.
Got a point. Nice. Let's walk up, chat. What's up, man?
Got one here.
I don't think I can fight this.
Enemy here.
We got him where we want him.
Nice.
I am trouble.
Okay. That's the ult and then I go Kiri kind of angle. Ult and go Kiri kind of angle.
Look at this little turd.
Attack the objective.
Okay, Zen ulted and then decided to go Kiri.
Wait for flash to bot then.
Hi, hello. Yeah, of course you went Kiri.
Draw strength from nature.
No, Mauga. Okay. Bogisa. Wait a bit.
Let me keep
That was my bad. Oh, fuck me.
يا بطو يا بطو ارحم ابوك يا بطو.
Any translators?
My ultimate is charging.
The Suravasa curse. It's not a curse. Do not die. Bro, that was the no-gag, bro. Nice. Did they kill? Oh, no, that is with a bit of a pickle. Nice ult.
enemy here. I think we're outnumbered. Go get him. Enemy spotted.
Shit. Maybe one more fight. Well, yeah, we tried.
Try again.
Adaptive circuit engaged.
We can't touch it.
Zarya.
We tried.
What's up?
Alright, we'll do one avoid. We'll do one avoid on B60. One tiny petite avoid.
Play of the game.
Gotta be done. They gotta be done. And the guy who died 15 times. Hey, I didn't die 15. Okay, I'm kidding. When Tracer got Golder, I thought that she'd live. As long as I like really split, I wanted to make sure that we win it, you know? Avoiding ganks you up. Does it? You can play Weeyang, please. Weeyang would have sucked that, bro. Avoids cutely. Avoids cutely. When in doubt, carry it out. But I don't want to carry it out. Honestly, it feels way better the setting that I did earlier. Changing the TP to up. Feels very good. I think I'm gonna do some accidental TPs here and there, but I'll try to be careful with it. What do you feel bad avoiding? Top is not here. I'm gonna give you the pat back. Thomas and Flaminica, give me a second. I have to just spam this. Punk, punk, punk. 3 banana smacks for you, flaming. I think it's flaming. There you go, flaming. Enjoy it. Welcome among the guards. Also, wait, I gotta close the door, chat. Gotta close the door. The doors have been closed. Doors have been closed. Guh, Silarker, guh. The smacking banana hurt Olaf? No. Why the fuck would it hurt Olaf? Why the fuck would it hurt Olaf? Whoa, making progress. Weekly challenge. Will you have a WCS drops on Twitch? Yes. Yes. Unless they decide to hate me and then I just explode. Which might happen.
You're going home in a box.
Minor perk unlocked.
Mowing them down.
Training complete.
I don't think I got to 155. Any matches looking forward to watching? All of them. Honestly, the second one I'm mostly hyped about. If Peps wins, everything is up in the air.
Mowing them down.
$55, 155.
Enemies in disarray.
Shit. Okay, getting sloppy with this. Let's do another one.
Stay frosty. Stay frosty.
Triple kill. Quadruple. Quintuple. Sextuple kill.
Stop zooming, bro.
Like mowing the lawn.
Training complete.
155. Chat, fuck it. No, not this one. Code, this is just a training range.
Training reset.
This is just a training range. Ah, fuck! That was the run, bro. That was the run. I knew it. I felt it. I could sniff it. Ah, that would have been a win. What the skeleton doing? The skeleton dancing. It's fine. Thank you for the maps. No, it actually helps me. If you're in Romania, I am. Fluffy hair, don't care. Fluffy hair, don't fucking care. Well, come on, fluffy hair. Why don't you play Wuyang? Bro, is this an interview? I swear, like, when people are hitting me with these questions, I feel like I'm just being put at a wall and being interviewed, and the room bro walks in. Why are you Romanian? Literally, same vibes. Wuyang he's okay. He's okay, but teammates just prefer the Kiri, bro. Teammates just prefer the Kiri, unfortunately. If I gotta pick between Ana and Wuyang, I'll go with Ana Banana. If the situation calls for it, then I'll play Wuyang. In some situations, I like playing Wuyang, but right now, Look, for instance, guy now, I don't think I'm gonna go Wuyang. I could go Wuyang. Huh. I actually kind of want to go Wuyang. Yo, you know what? Fuck it, I'm playing Wuyang.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
I've had enough.
We'll make it out alive.
I've been manipulated.
Maybe even in one piece.
I feel used. I've been completely manipulated.
Shifu keeps saying I should visit Mount Ermei, but this is close enough, right?
Hi, chat. Let's go, chain chatters.
Catch me if you can.
Speedy boost.
Boleh bang ni. There's an enemy here. Feeling okay? Enemy here.
Those are low. Where the hell is the Aina banana?
This guy.
That's low. Chat, is that on the left?
Enemy here.
Lol. Get showered, bro. Get showered.
Boleh bang ni. She sells seashells down by the sea. Ah, man.
I just keep spamming this chat. I gotta spam the Ana out chat in chat. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for most of the times. I'm looking for the Aina banana.
No worries, I've got you.
Aina banana probably gonna be going up top. No, Aina banana is main. Keep the distance. I just shoot the Aina banana. I mean, he kind of went to sleep.
Enemy here.
Get Bob. Nice. Keep the range, don't get dive by hazard. Spam Aina banana, spam the soldier, but mostly Aina banana. And don't die, of course.
I'm making waves out here.
Nobody should be going top.
No worries.
Nobody going top.
There's an enemy here.
Aina main.
وريهم قوتك.
Reverse the time. Lee Wan Holland.
Yo, leave me alone, bro. Save the abilities for yourself to live and survive. And that's about it. Whoa! What the? Tried to beam me. Well, they got it, secret agents. Wait, this character is from a video game? I only thought it was from porno. What? Is that your first message this year?
This should be a place of reflection.
Wait. No, chat. Okay, we gotta go to the message history. At least they're not ejaculating on it, right? You clearly don't see the vision. Just give me my hanging ball sack weapon charm. This is the longest 10 hours of my life in 2025. What the? I expect a lot of... There's a lot of sustenance going on. A lot of sustenance going on, bro. Bonk, go to horny jail. Oi, I'm scared. Bă, stai, tu ești română? What? I'm Romanian? What the hell?
Get a load of this guy. She sells seashells down.
Bro, where's Ana? Wave's gonna travel down.
There's an enemy here.
Wuyang gameplay is so relaxing. Wuyang is just longer range Ilagi / long range Moira. That's Wuyang.
Enemy here.
I think I can make the jump, Doug. Yeah, I can.
She sells seashells down by the sea. Ah, man.
I did not even see the enemies.
She sells seashells.
This is why this hero, like, this gameplay is very scuffed, okay? So what I'm doing is, I'm trying to put the thingy that heals on my allies that are gonna be taking a lot of damage. I want to go in, right? I'm playing in long range, making sure I don't get poked out. I try to shoot heroes that need cooldowns in order to survive in fights, like Ana, Ilagi, even stuff like that. I barely see the enemies. I consistently press left click to like look for somebody to spam out, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for the wood. I can't believe what I'm doing. I should not be doing this, but this is educational.
Ever heard of a personal bubble?
Had to be done. Let me show her the cat. Oh, I stunned the queen and she threw up. Gotta get out. Fuck, quick maxing. If the enemies come at me, I just use my shift to get away, and then I use my wave if my allies are low HP, or I use my E in order to escape after my shift is over. That's literally the hero. This is why I recommend playing Wuyang. Oh no, they damaged me. Anyway, let me use the walls. Now imagine if you get good at aiming his balls around corners. Just imagine that. And also learn that the wave goes down from like high grounds like this.
Time for the reckoning.
Whoa. Can't leave me alone. Can't leave me alone. Oh, no! I have DCs. It is what it is, though. Let me go live here to increase his win rate. I did. Uphill battle. Nah, it's just Wuyang, bro. It's just Wuyang. Yo, strike, sweetheart. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. March past 18 and 7 months. Welcome back to the guards. 1 second, Jetty. Cross-seg settings, exclamation mark cross-seg. Think we have enough time to do the 1v1 arena? I don't think we do. Guy, check the 4 PM guide. Check the guiding guys in the chat that are guarding at this. Let's go guarding guards. Are we guarding maxing right now? Guarding guards. You think he'll nerf Wuyang? I think he's fine. I think he's in a good spot. But it doesn't mean that he can't play him. You should play him. Holy shit, weekend gamers are no 12. Woo! Bro's locked in. Okay, let me lean in. That was uphill battle. Whenever I get to champion, almost emotion protection to like drop, it hits me with that, dude.
The fire in my heart will never burn.
You play Ilagi? My Ilagi is kind of scuffed.
Feeling warm yet? Take some accountability.
Hey ML, how have the game
Hey.
How would you rate the state of the game right now?
Give me a second, I gotta get my revenge first. Give me a second, I'm the other gonna go to here. Treborg, thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. I should pass 43 months. Welcome back to the guards. I like it. I like it a lot right now. I think that it's getting better and better. And I would put it though at an 8 out of 10. I think the passive It's very annoying for supports, for support gameplay. So that is something that I gotta take a look at. It's a bad experience for everybody involved. On one hand, like your tanks and DPS is flaming because you're not healing them enough. On the other hand, because of the healing passive, it's very hard for you to get your perks up. It's just overall like a lot of chaos. So that is one thing that I want them to look at. And other than that, I don't know. I think they could do better at integrating the esports system in games so that it's easier to keep track of the games and stuff like that. Post that drops more areas and stuff like that. I guess more community stuff on the other hand, you know, but I think it's in a good state. I think that you can play a lot of heroes. I think you have a lot of maps. I think you have a lot of events. I think you have a lot of stuff. I really think that this is probably the most hype year. I would say it's probably more hype than the first year of Overwatch 2. I'm not trolling. Like every single 2 months you get boom, big hero. Like what the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You know, I think that this is probably the best year for Overwatch since its release. I really do think so. Since 2016, you have a lot of esports stuff. You have World Cup, you have OWCS, you have Tier 2 with FACEIT, you have hero releases every 2 months. There's only one big thing that I see sometimes, I guess like somewhere before mid-season / 2 or 3 weeks after mid-season, it's kind of cooked overall. I feel like the hype kind of dies down. But other than that, they're doing good. 5-3, am I? Okay. Yeah, you guys, I want a game. What would I do without you, chat? Kiri band. Oh, free Ana banana.
I will not leave a broken world behind. These people moved past the crisis.
When you won FACEIT, did you qualify to a WCS? No. That was the only season in the history that did not result in anything. Only the prize pool. That's the only thing you got out of it, the prize pool. It was at the end of a WCS. So that was really fucking tilting too. Bro, guide ML7 Overwatch 2 guide. It still applies. It was so depressing. Yep. How the hell did I miss that?
Move up to my position. Enemy in sight. The objective is under attack.
Oh, wanted to sleep.
I'm not finished.
I don't have much.
Enemy turret ahead.
I've got you. Hostiles are taking the objective. Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Whoops. Goddamn chair moved me.
Covering you. They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. Don't check. I nano boost is ready
Nano.
to deploy. Team, stop the payload.
Nano Doom.
Over there. I'll protect you. You're powered up. Get in there. Taking damage. Targeting hostile.
No, can't get out. Cannot get out. I think we'll win this. I have a good feeling about this.
And I still won.
Just one Slay the Spire gun, 2 Slay the Spire guns in a go. Should I play Slay the Spire, chat? Is that a good game? I never played card games.
Get them off the payload. Taking care of you. What Hush now. I've slept one.
One coming behind us, huh?
Is that
Nice.
Stop the payload.
Fire monkey fine. Somebody got it. No shit.
Here's C9?
I'm
Can't peek. Shit. The bubble
Everyone
too
is-
big. The bubble too goddamn big. You waiting game 2? Huh.
Miss out them tear.
Maybe I'll play it today, who knows?
Good kitty. I'll keep you up. No recovery.
Put it right side.
Have nano.
Ultimate is ready. Taking care of you. Nano boost is ready to deploy. You're powered up. Get in there. Stop the payload.
Nice down.
You're covered.
Just holding me left side. Oh, another
Left
pull.
side,
See?
no?
You made the right decision. وريهم قوتي.
We got so lucky that Winston did not go after me. It's ridiculous.
Enemy turret ahead.
Lucky one. Actual one.
Jump.
Coming back.
Lucky low.
I can't touch any longer. Somebody has touched it. Emergency point. Here one.
Oh no, it's so close. First Slate the Spire is on sale. How much is the second one?
0 to 3.
With guide, but it didn't work.
This is not the end.
We tried, but it did not work. Now let me put Diana on the back chat, then we fucking win. 20 euros. Which one should I play? Can I play the second one without playing the first one? I want to get a second one, no? You're giving the game 2 and
I
suggestions.
will not leave a broken world behind.
Let's get this show on the road.
Leave it alone. No, I've seen it. Not gonna play it. I'm sorry. I'll become obsessed with it. You know, I could actually look in the kitty cat, or I can just play better. What are your thoughts on Life Weaver and Mercy and Tower Final gameplay? I didn't get to make them work. Not both of them in the same team. I think it's a bit too much. But with hyper aggressive DPSs, you can make it work. If you have like a DPS that's confident with a Mercy pocket, then the lobby is over. Yeah, but why would I buy both of them when I'm only gonna be playing one of them?
We're gonna send a package healing you. Taking damage.
Or is dead? God, I'm dead. And the mythic thingy changed my cross subs.
Targeting hostile.
What's the main?
Missing one.
What's the 1 HP main?
They don't look.
He took a nice.
Nano.
Nice. Almost had him.
The fuck is this alarm pylon? Hello? What the fuck? Nah, that was disgusting. I don't even want to talk about it.
When's the Nier Automata stream? Sorry, I can't pause it. I think I might just be doing it another time. But I want to play it. I have like a lot of games that I want to play, you know?
No recovery. Covering you.
Just chill a bit.
Kill this guy. What the?
Stand up straight.
Oh. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
Bloody.
I'm in a bit of a big pickle here. Does he have Volt? Doesn't have Volt just yet. He's gonna have it soon. Let's keep fighting and going top. On alone. Almost left.
What you want?
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
We have like a lot of ultimates coming up.
Yeah.
We're You're powered up. Get in there.
Rebound this one.
Still gonna be pushing, I think, right? Getting kinda scared here, Jack. Getting kinda scared. No one. Nice kill.
Rebound this one. Get out.
Good, uses a wave. Guys, is it Grandma Luxury? I guess that answered my question. Still one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just alone. I'm thinking about him gonna stay the guy now. I think he works. I think he's actually kind of good. Actually kind of good. Have nano.
Get in there. Out of ammo.
Got an idea. Nice kills. Like one. Hello. Only Winston behind. Good. Ain't no way they can touch this, chat. I hear me. Ain't no way they can touch this. Oh no, why they did? Actually did.
I appreciate the support. Reloading. I won't let you fall.
Let's go it fast now. Wanna go? No shifty lucky.
Go, bro. Give him.
Oh, yeah,
Get in there.
hey, it worked. It worked.
I see you.
Stumble. Play fast. Go lucky.
Where is the one?
Oh yes, diving. Bro, is this Ogisa? What the hell? Oh! I was looking at that for like, I was confused in the past 5 seconds. She was just a dot in front of me. She was not being generated by the game. New hidden Orisa buff? I want to see that in replay. What is that? My team is probably staring at me like, what the hell is Mystic's team doing?
We can't move until the payload moves.
Well, bye. Here's the top.
Okay, let's restart everything. Oh, we go. Lorian,
I still have some fight in me.
everyone, please.
Keep fighting. Over there.
That.
Sword for your wounds.
Watch this 1 HP. That would have been a headshot. You're downloading something. Nope.
Stand up straight. 60 seconds. No worries. Get the payload on its way.
Nice. Go, Nano. No nade.
You're powered up. Get in there. Payload secure. Reverse the tide.
Well, nice. We'll live that.
Oh, these sun streets.
Good.
Not ready to overclock just yet.
We have a big, huge problem. We ain't gonna finish with time unless I let the lucky sleep died. The luck ran out.
Who's on fire? I am.
Is the lucky pylon actually doing that much?
We all die eventually.
Nice. Winnable.
I'm reloading.
I want to see what the Orisa saw deck. Would you want any adjustments for Ghana breaks? Yeah, I would want her to actually be strong. Just to show you, I'm not cooked. It's the game, bro. It's the game. It's the game. The game can't even generate the heroes. Self nano back would be sick. Self nano back would be sick. And honestly, I want the supports to be able to farm their breaks faster. But like it's taking a little bit too much to do that. You know, a little bit too much to do that. Car coach mode activated on that point, yes.
Unlocked. Leave a broken world behind.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Not quite winnable. At this point, a draw is a win, bro. Headshot for healing output thoughts. I don't see how it's gonna go, but I think it's gonna be kind of cooked.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Zip around. No troll. I'm thinking about actually
Keep
playing
in
top
sight.
right.
I'll have us in and out.
I don't want to
in
play
no
there. I
time.
want to play around here. This is my corridor. There are many safe corridors like this one, but I've seen like almost every player just chill here. How are you playing without a headset? I just go based on what my eyes see, bro. Thank you, Hell.
Stand up straight.
Yo, let me nade him early. No.
There's an enemy here.
Yes, you can contest the point by doing that jump on them, buddy.
Pipe down. I'm here. Keep fighting.
I'll get traded. Nice. I'll show you in 0.25 after. that tip of contesting the point on Numbani. Numbani map tip.
Low one. Top one. Yo.
Oh no. How much damage is he taken from who, bro?
Need to protect the objective.
Trying to break bubble. To touch, you have to touch. Somebody has to touch. Somebody has to touch. C9, 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 C9.
Can't tap it. Oh, 99. We tried. We tried.
Unlocked. Sure. I really like push the real.
Book. Okay, let me show you this though. Let me show you this. So wait, first things first. First things first I want to see. Was Orisa actually literally invisible, Doug? For me, like, what happened, Doug? Because Wu Yang's gonna nano me. Oh, gonna ult me, I mean.
Help me.
Okay, over here.
The tide is with you. Dive in.
Yeah, no, I see her here. I see her here. I was curious what was happening. Invisible Orisa. Bro, like, it's generating so bad, I swear. There's something off with Overwatch since the update. Something off. Like, in the middle of the team fight, I saw Orisa. Orisa was not generated. You know? It was not literally... The character was not there for me. Imagine that happens, and you're fighting a Tracer, and literally a Tracer just disappears like that. I could only see a dot. Off. They gotta fix it. Also, let me show you this step on this part of the map. Rendered. There you go. Not generated, rendered.
Thanks.
I'll show you the vote too. But look at this step. So you can contest the money from this high ground, by the way. Alright, this is for disparate measures. You see where the line is, right? Let me show you. And again, you see, I'm the only one that can actually contest for my team. So you can see it from this point of view. Super hard to pull off on a hero like Ana because you still want to be able to, like, stay on high ground after. But you can do it. Let's watch it in my point of view. From my point of view, I mean. It's hard. It's hard. But good to know, Trek. Alright, and let me see that clip, bro. Okay, so that you see that I am not insane. Thank you for generating the clip. I saw the clip ugly. Oh my god, I gotta scroll so much. Oh my goodness, I gotta scroll so much. Okay, there you go. Invisible Orisa. So this is the clip that we're comparing it to when it happened in game. That's Orisa. That is Orisa. That dot over there. This is... No. Like... I think I'm a cat. I was just chasing the red dot all this time, though. I was just chasing the red dot all this time. I think I'm a cat. Now I realize it. I was looking at it obsessively. And then Orisa just appears. Like magic. Orisa just appears. Let me play it at normal speed. Blizzard, please, please. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's put some epidemic sound, I think. Thank you for the clips, by the way. Thank you for the clips. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really think, see from Orisa's point of view, nah, I ain't gonna do anything, bro. I think that all I gotta do is just play Wu Yang and then I'm gonna be climbing to Champion 2 again. I think that's gonna be the secret. Why was she invisible? So many questions. So little time.
Every soldier.
By the way, chat, in about 2 hours the drop should be starting, okay? About 2 hours the WCS drop should be starting.
Double
Don't mind me. Just doing some hacking. $155. Any Ana paintballers? Umagi, you just play the game to flex with your Ana paintball skill. Like, really, that's it. It's not 2017 anymore, little bro. Who plays Chateau Guillard anymore? I just realized that Chateau Guillard is actually a map that doesn't mean anything for Overwatch 2 players. Like players that just came in Overwatch 2. But it means so much for us Overwatch 1 players. Bro, Moira's numbers are good, but she doesn't bring any utility. And that is fine, as long as she has range, but she doesn't have range either. Shit, it's kind of bad. I go Manian. Civ B12, huh? I think if Moira would have bigger range, it would be good. I think she'd be played quite a lot. No troll. Not to mention that everybody having a billion HP doesn't help her at all. It's harder to like TikTok Moira on the backline and get kills because everybody has a trillion HP, so.
Mowing them down.
Oh wow, this is so slow. Low-key, that's the issue with majority of Mizuki players. They think they're doing well because of their stats, but they fall using their utility. Bro did not get a hat Ed one time and then absolutely hates Mizuki players. What the hell is this Sumagi? Playing Moira in disguise, that is two. That is two. Hope you're all having a wonderful weekend, by the way, Challenge guys. Thank you so much for tuning in.
I'm on fire. Mowing them down.
150. Yeah, Tier, doing to have passive in 2 months. Welcome back to the guides. It's such a consistent issue. I see. Chat, I'm sorry, but this song's so good. Any map, bro. Any map. You too, First. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend. Just a night away. You know, I feel like we should look for an extension on Twitch that lets you like Shazam the songs rather than me having a song command. Like set it up. Hey chat, we got a Hoagie player. Is Last.fm just not working anymore? They got hacked a while ago. Or something like that.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Yeah, and that's why we stopped using it, because it was something with the extension was really scuffed. You could get like some info via it, stuff like that, and then I just disabled it completely. But that was like 6 months ago. That's why the song command doesn't work anymore, actually. We've looked for alternatives, but didn't find anything that we liked, so we're just waiting for it to get fixed. Scrobbler, I think, not Last.fm, Scrobbler. Something like that. I don't know if they fixed it or not. Don't you have to pay Twitch to make extensions? You have some free extensions. You have some free extensions.
Give me a bisou.
Ce n'est pas possible.
Oh! Wait,
Quoi?
you stepped up?
Je ne parlais pas de français.
No, NL70 is Romanian anymore. You're French. Like, that's it. That's all.
Oui, oui.
Ah, that's official, the French. I don't want to hear nothing about it. That's official.
Oh. Got Anagagi Friendship. Anagagi Friendship. What the Sigma? Did he just block my nade with his ass and deflected it?
I see you.
Enemy turret.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا. I keep you up.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Any bullet shot?
Taking care of you.
That payload needs to move.
You're welcome. Enough whining. Nanoboots over mine. Still in.
Welcome to playing versus Widow in Second Royale.
You're powered up. Get in there. We're with it. Good kitty.
Good.
Good kitty. 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 Payload secured.
Can somebody explain to me why I'm playing Ana? Oh, okay, I have a Hog in my team. Thanks, yeah, tier again for tier 1 for the past 72 months. Welcome back to the guards. Yoin. Thank you for considering me. Prime option for the guards.
Sword for your wound.
Sniper.
Got you.
Wall. Thank you for considering me. Prime option past the month. Welcome back to the guards as well.
Reality bends to my will.
Enjoy the noodles.
Personne
Noodles.
n'échappe à mon regard.
I am unbreakable.
PSP. Thank you for considering me. After the past 2 months, we'll come back to the guards. What the fuck? Oh, he still hasn't died yet. I haven't died yet. I will die soon, but
أنا ما حدش
Go down.
يقدر عليا. Enough whining. You're fine. Payload secured. Let's move.
lol.
My ultimate is
Scratch
fully
them.
charged. Get in there. You're powered up. Get in there. I can try to fight you alone.
Where the hell is the Widow? Grapple Doug. Wow, the healing actually protected her.
Good kitty.
Oh yeah.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Out of ammo.
Yeah, SMTP was really good. Now look what I have to play with.
I am
No one can hide from my sight.
just a scratch. You'll be fine. Well, we hope to win.
Have my pride.
Gotta wait a bit. TSM Magakag. Thank you for considering me. Optional to the guides. Appreciated Festamans.
شكلي مؤلم. أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
What is this Sigma typing to Roadhog? You think it's something naughty? You think I should check it out, chat? What do you think? Oh, you can't see. Oh shit. Okay, I'll show you after.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going to. No, I'm sorry. I was getting a text message, and yeah, I'll look for it. This is report angle. Oh, thank you for high ground roll. No, I'm extended. What the fuck is wrong with bro?
لسه قدامي كتير.
You want to see? You're not gonna be saying toxicity, yeah? We just did the report.
Keep fighting. Stand up straight.
I was debating.
Teleporter taking.
What the hell? Whoa! A random Aina just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, this is my favorite song. This is my favorite song since the year began, chat.
I go out on my terms.
Favorite song since the year began. Why did you take that TP? I thought it was gonna put me in a kinky position. You know, you gotta experiment new things and stuff. Experience life.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on the stick. This one, then I go.
Yeah.
You're powered up. Get in there. I have you. Keep fighting. The Iron Forest watches over.
How do you land that, bro? How do you land that, bro? How the hell did you land that, Widow? Let me go kick again, TPN.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, lucky, nice push.
We got it.
Hey.
I think we got it, chat. In chat is Worky. Do you want best 20 months? Welcome back, guys. Worky.
Score.
Bye 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 bye. I wanna put the bop in the bag. I wanna put the bop in the bag. I just got a full hold on freeze point. Yeah, it's gonna be over. The image is gonna be absolutely over. And again, drop should be starting soon, TM. Kinda soon, TM. You still can get the regular mid-season ones, But with WCS loot boxes should be available starting in like less than 2 hours, Chaz. You hear me? Less than 2 hours. But why is this song so fucking good, I swear? I love it, I love it, I love it.
Always looking sharp, brother.
My arrows will never dull, as long as my will stands strong.
I meant your hair, but nice to know.
You sure you will get your WCS drops? If not, I will explode. If I don't get a WCS drops, I'll explode.
What the fuck?
Boy, I'm scared.
Watch here.
Oh wait, wait, was that? I just got like this.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Reloading.
Oh, no gain for that. My bad.
Who's up with me up?
It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine.
A little menacing goes a long way. Now that is fun.
Oh. Okay, can heal headshot shot. Use the suck. I'll use the window. Sigma's on the fuck? Just me? Whoa.
Watch out for that enemy.
Take the hand.
Hostile mark.
My barrier is gone.
Ah, he tried, bro. He tried. Yell! They with your hands up, we'll get to the guards. No way you missed. Actually, I dodged.
Victory fever.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The big explosion. I don't know if you can touch this.
Reloading. Be careful.
60 seconds.
I've observed movement in the payload.
Let them out.
Well, I tapped it. He said just need touch. I tapped it. I did not even want to look behind me and stuff, chat. I had a feeling. I trusted. No, not what I expected somebody squishy to be in front of this seg. I expected somebody squishy to be in front of this seg. Sacrifice is appreciated. What? Song name, please?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
We don't left.
No, not the universe. Oh, brother has a big rock. Oh. Okay, we 3v3, I think.
Enemy turret.
He's dead. Nice. Looking at the sun, guys. Boom. big Kagi.
C'est encore bon monde qui a veillé sur moi.
Boom, big, massive Kagi. I really feel like I'm just gonna lamp my Lagi out. Never mind, my Lagi is the goat. Oh, good thing I got a break just in time.
This ends now.
Enemy here. Get into the field. Your case is definitely hurt.
I got a good load.
Let them out.
Oh, what a sniping, everybody. Well, it's like on the corner. You know, it's like on the corner.
Not every day.
Two Hail Maggie windows and it ain't working.
Easy hero and not die every single fight. Just so we can win the game. You don't have to do anything, you just need to not die.
Now,
That's it.
that is funny.
You're back.
I spotted enemy.
Alright, we don't ain't gonna die. That is the secret. That is the secret.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Personne
Oh
n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh no.
A little medicine goes a long way.
It's just 2 minutes, bro. It's just 2 minutes.
From my sight.
Enemy here.
Gotta go to the other side. Gotta go take left somehow, chat. I gotta find a way to like do something to the Widow up top.
Now, that is funny.
Yeah, be careful here. We're close to Lagi, son. Pushing left.
Come to me. Stay near
No.
the mortality field.
It's a glow.
Hello shouldn't be
I can't touch this.
You're dead 14 times, you don't have
I
to
can't
win it
touch
for
this.
14 minutes. You could have swapped at any
Oh,
point and we would have won the game. Go for it. You would have had to have done nothing and we would have won.
it's over. It's over. It's over. 5 and 5. What is bro saying? TLDR swap Widow. That's the TLDR. Chat, can I please go on a win streak though, smiley face? Like, it was funny at the beginning, but right now, I just want to go on a big win streak. So I'm kind of upset because I dropped again to this. Can we please lock the fuck in and play 1v1 Arena? Oh, let's lock in, chat, okay? I gotta get this out of my system. I gotta get this out of my system, chat is. Are we seeing a lot of red in history? Yes. Unfortunately, a sea of red. A sea of red is happening. Thank you, Yell Hunter, for doing sub. Thank you very much. We tried. We could have had it. I still won't forget 3-4 months ago when we went a big losing streak and reached EM4. I will forever remember that. You know, actually, earlier games were pretty good. This game's pretty booked. You hear me? Pretty booked. Oldest kick in the book. I thought she grappled, bro. Shit. I tried. All the stick in the book.
The outcome was never in doubt by the dragon.
Boom!
Honor is all I have left.
Easiest pick ever. Easiest pick ever, chat.
A testament to my skill.
Where are they?
A well-trained shot.
A well-trained shot. Why did that sound so cool? I've never heard Hanzo say a voice line as cool as that one. A well-trained shot. Usually, the way he says voice lines is kind of, I don't know. I feel like something's permanently upsetting him, but that one seemed kind of hype. A well-trained shot.
We shine together.
Quoi ça?
Hope shines now.
Poor Zeldik. Whenever Zeldik joins 1v1 again, I always do Zeldik. I don't know how this is possible. Like, that was done on purpose. My brain computed that was Zeldik. It's still the same. Yes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's up with me and ulting you. I don't know. Like, it always ends at him. It always ends at Zeldik. Lijiang Tower chat, ain't no fucking contesting this. We're gonna be playing Lijiang Tower chat. If I lose one more game, I swear I'm gonna be playing some DPS or something. Chat. I'm gonna be playing some DPS or something.
Select your hero.
What if I go on my DPS journey, chat? What do you think about it? What if I go on my goddamn big DPS journey? Bendiv, of course. Of course. I'm gonna see me Emre. I mean, I can look in the Emre. Yo, infected. Thank you for considering me. Option to the guards. They'll play Kiriko. There's a cheating widow on the ladder guy now. Buddy, I do up to Grandmaster 1. Do you really think in this slowest saga I'll be finding a cheating widow? I don't know, actually I'm thinking maybe I'll play some Monagon or something.
Get the job done. If you'd ever fired one,
how do you guys? This is the urge to play Lucio and Lijiang. Have you ever seen me play Lucio? And have you ever seen me wall guide GM3 Widow? I'm scared shitless. I will do up eventually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
What the hell is this? Roadhog hating convention or something?
Over here.
That's what I was born to do, baby.
Okay. Oh, thought Vendetta was point. I'm not going.
I have you. Keep fighting.
there's one.
I see an enemy.
Ooh, that's pretty big range, bro. I'm getting the dojo chat.
You're powered up. Get in there. I've slept one. I won't let you fall.
Okay, stop shooting me. Oh, full half. We did actually fine. We did actually fine.
I'll find my own path.
Yeah, once I get to the sleep light. And if only Ana would not have 20-second cooldowns, then I would be sick.
Got one here.
Enemy sighted. There's one.
Every single time, 20-second cooldown, I swear. Back hook. Oh, I got pulled down.
Restoring balance.
Well, still alive. I got him too.
I can heal you. Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh, I think I'm dead from the mines. Never mind, it's fine. Let's go, Dark Adventure Guard. Thank you for considering me your time. After past 30 months, welcome back to the guards. Nice saving yourself. Thank you. That appears so close, bro. Push it to the limit, you know, just push it to the limit. Okay, I'll play Kigi because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be going Aina Banana now. How much longer till WCS starts? An hour and like 30 minutes, something like that. Timer on screen. That's it. How many Crimson weapons do you have? Only one because I've been losing a shit ton this season. I've been losing a shit ton this season.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Old friends meet again. Old friends meet again. Oh, my bad with that. The key bindings cooked me. Like I changed my key bindings for a bit.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
That was so low.
Like mending the shadow. Enemy here.
Well, I'm not dead.
I'm with you. Enemy spotted.
You can get with WCS drops here. Yes. When it's gonna begin, you just chill here. What's about Suzu, but I don't care. I was getting Vendetta's name. I wanted to TP out. That was a bad TP. Shit. So again, I changed my key bindings on Kigi. I put my TP again on Skull Wheel. Because this is how I had it before I met the weapon. I felt like things were going a bit better for me on the Kigi. I'm pretty slow with like pressing with my pinky left shift.
Under my protection.
So now I'm trying to get used to this. So it's kind of like cold, I would say.
Now we're talking. Let me keep going here. Like mending the shadow. The battle ignites me. I'm here. Enemy spotted.
Okay, I gotta get out now.
Oh, looks like you got one here. Arriva la punizione! Restoring balance.
She got DP and play close to him. Nice. Oh, actually, we're shooting that non-stop. Almost had it. Oh, almost had it.
I don't give up that easily.
When chatting chatters.
I'm with you. Let the Kitsune guide you.
On here.
Enemy here.
Good kill. Always there with a team chatting chatters. Very nice. Wanted to save Lucio, but I think he's fine.
Restoring balance.
I think he's fine. That guy's being cleared. Let's go. Good game. Ooh.
Victory.
Of course, you win this one than expected. Every single game that I'm getting when I go up to GM, it just hits me with expectance. Like, why did I even fucking put Ankh here? We won a game. Incredible. Incredible. We fucking did it, chat. We got a big, massive W. Happy to see you all here, by the way, guys. Hope you all are doing good. Okay, chat. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna be AFK for like 2-3 minutes. Gonna be AFK for like 2-3 minutes, guys. Okay? Do you want pegs or words? Pegs or words? What do you want, chat? Pegs or words? Pegs. Okay. What about Apple? TikTok, I'll be here soon, DM, okay? I'll be here. I'm AFK for a little bit. Be right back, chat. I got a shit ton of rice. Rice, peas, corn, condiments, a shit ton of them. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna ruin this for y'all. Gonna wait for y'all to finish. Continue, look the fuck in. Yes, girl dog, thank you. You have a wonderful weekend. You got 2 environmental kills on tower and 2 more environmental kills on garden. You get jetpack cat spray, that's good. One cat spray. I don't even think I have it. It just might be the goat. Dark Adventurer. Thank you for considering me your prime. After past 30 months, welcome back to the guides. So you'll just look in chat. I'm here. Just eating. WCS drop soon. Like an hour and a half. Go. Zelda kind of good at this. Nice pick, chef. Just being humble, bro. Just being humble. I think last time you all stopped at level 15. Scanning on some rice, peas, corn, condiments. Complementary pegs. I'll play 2. Yes, Anguizi. Boom. Canning. Fuck. You're already getting your drops. What drops you talking about? And before we move on, can somebody check if you're getting the WCS drops? The season 20 ones, yeah, you can get those ones, but the WCS ones start when the timer hits 0. Oh god, okay, we started this. Yeah, normal drops are active. Well, WCS ones in an hour or so. Hour 20 minutes. Of course I remember that one, you see Lava. Game of Mind. The Monster Cat. Them days while you're growing up, you know. We're all growing up together. No! No! This is where it ended. GG's. 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 No. We're not cute waiting for you till I finish this. Good rounds though. Good rounds. GG everybody. I told you Celtic the GOAT and Sanguizi and Spiciria. And the GOAT at 21 points. Level 21 I mean. I've never seen anybody with that stuff. Oh, whoa. Chat, we gotta buy this. Crowdfunding, but I think it might be better if I buy it during drops too, Blizzard. What do you think? I think I should do it during drops. You just got it. Supporting esports. Not gonna lie though, the guy one's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Anything special at all? I think like you need a mask or something. I don't got accusing GM. Not long. You just get very high when you get to champ 4.
Just go with the flow. She sells seashells down by the sea. Oh, man.
How can you tell direction for footsteps without a proper headset? I mean, I can kind of hear with this one. Definitely not optimally though, because there's no technology for earbuds to like be the same as a professional headset. When I'm playing in a quiet environment, I'm the only one here in the room, so
She sells seashells down by the sea.
I'd be more concerned about the music that I listen to.
She sells seashells down by the sea. Oh, man.
What does Wuyang sometimes do a double melee is my question. Look at this. That one. I don't know why. Wuyang Zen. Incredible poke, but kind of hard to survive. Another bug. Yep, visual bug for Wuyang.
Select your hero.
Okay, I'm almost done. One more bite. They are Moondrop U2. That's the headset I'm using. But if you want to play pro or something, you want to hear everything, perfect quality, then just get a regular headset, bro. I keep this for style. Hey Mirai, how you doing? Any water? We have Lever. Don't tell me he's applying the same strategy as other players. Yeah, so listen. There's a thing right now. Gordon Connect. He got his hog. Maybe he thinks that we're gonna be losing this. So if you leave right now and you're champion, you don't drop points. So let's say you're 50% champion 2. You don't like the team, you don't like the map, you don't like the bans. If you leave, all you get is a 15-minute suspension. You will still be at 50% champion 2. That is incredibly abusable, and I've noticed that in the last week or so, and then we just heard that recently why people have been doing this. Again, no penalty if you lose. I don't know if Bro left now because of that, maybe internet issues or something, but it is a way more common occurrence in the last week or so. A lot of players just leave in champion, going like, fuck it, we're not gonna win this, and make sure that they don't lose the side for that game. The penalty does get longer if you do it more often, yes. Only for champ 2? No, it's only in champion, from what I noticed, because like you do up, you champion 2, 50%, champion 4, 30%, stuff like that. I think it's a bug. I think it's completely unintended, because you do lose challenger score according to them, but I'm saying like a lot of random DCs happening when the lobby begins. All you do is just wait 15 minutes after, and that's it. But if you leave games consistently, you will get banned, you know? You will get banned. Like, I think 15 minutes first, then 1 hour, and then I think there's like something in game actually showcasing the ranked leaving penalty. So this is why you see a lot of DCs at the beginning of the game. Again, maybe bro did not leave that, and he did not leave because of that and stuff, but still. Anyway, I can report directly. Bro, I've been trying for the past 5 days to get drops in Asia, and you think I can do it directly, Greekstar? Leaving a lot will reduce the overall challenge score due to penalty wait time. Yeah, but I mean, you have 2 leaderboards right now. You have leaderboard by challenge score and by rank, and if your goal is to climb, people will just be leaving this. No? You got DC'd yesterday, lost no SR? I mean, I think I do, Greekstar. I think I do. I'm not trolling. They haven't looked into it, though. Usually Gavin is here. Usually there's somebody lurking. Hey, GK, how you doing, Goat? The hell are these heroes that I'm playing with my highlights? You want them to fix the FPS issues. I know you can report that too. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure they'll work too. There's been a lot of chat.
I'll find my own path.
Okay, your chat.
Every
170.
It's a cause.
170. Och sluta köpte Zitch. Besides. Let me pause this. Climb back to champion. 180, 180 now, 170. Backing for moving out tomorrow. Yo, bro, moving is stressful. Alright, you got this. Don't forget to plan a meal or two for after you get there, right? Good luck with the packing.
Stay frosty.
Double, triple, quadruple, win, sextuple, kill.
Fuck! That was such a good gun. That was gonna be such a good gun. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. Oh, Chad, you want me to show you my banana? This one. Oh, Chad, you want me to show you my other banana?
Your hero.
This one. Chad, you want me to show you my other banana? This one. Peak map boat. Here, waiting. Just they're essentially is a computer than done packing, bro. This takes me back, I swear. Like, bro, good luck. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Hopefully everything's gonna be good and awesome. You have fun, Beg. This reminds me, Chad, I'm not kidding. Like in the first couple of years, me and then I've been together for like more than 13 years, right? Before like we moved in together, I remember almost every weekend I would either get her PC and go to my place, or I'd go. Usually I would take my PC, drive to her place, and just install everything over there and like play games together at a dining table. Holy shit! You just made me take a trip down memory lane. I'll take the monitor. I take the big PC. I'll take everything. And then I just stay over the weekend there, and then we just like play games all weekend. That's it. The fuck do I play? I play Ana.
Another day, another battlefield.
I will not leave a broken world
Hoping
behind.
nothing miraculously breaks. That is true. Oh, and I remember the table too. Holy shit. Trip down memory lane. Trip down memory lane. God damn it.
We'll wrap this up quick.
Let's go.
We should begin.
Good kitty, 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 good kitty.
The way you said it. What did I say?
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Ah, her place. Her piece. Okay, I got it. Her PC. Ah, okay. Bro, I love this sweater. Hello.
I'm under attack. I'm here. Keep fighting. Yes.
Ball.
Eyes on a target. Don't fret. I see you.
Get one.
Getting hostile. Out of ammo. Take this.
Make sure he's full HP really fast. Yes, from the Nier Automata collab, bro. What did I not land? Bye, cat.
Still a threat up close.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Enemy in sight. They have superior numbers.
Okay, that happened. Well, let him push the point though.
Enough whining. You're fine.
You're fine.
Covering you.
Bring in the rain.
Why did Echo say Hazard like that? So like, I don't know, she said Echo like you type Hazard and then Hazard, like Italian font. I swear, I saw YouTube comment with that too. Why did she say it like that? Like, sometimes she says it normally like Hazard, and then she says stuff in all caps like Hazard, and sometimes she goes in italic mode like Hazard.
Taking care of you.
Wow. We gotta give you that, bro.
My ultimate address. Nano boost is ready to deploy.
I'll wait for Sojol.
Eyes on target.
Actually, can keep go. Yeah, go.
Get in there. Leave with it.
That's good.
Enemy in sight.
Stop sharing me, muffin.
Li Wan Huanglan.
What the?
Nothing like that one.
Okay.
Keep fighting.
Hazard.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Be
Nano
fine.
boost is chargeable. I won't let you fall.
Hazard.
Eyes on the target.
What? Who turns it out like that, bro? Oh, that is mighty unfortunate. Hello.
Enemy in sight.
They just want to chase me. Okay. She sounds so disappointed, Hazard. No, I don't think she sounds disappointed. I think that she sounds very, very hype. What is it? Okay. Okay. We got it. I'll just Nano. Why am I the only one in chat? What the hell is this?
Thanks for the help.
Please copy Haz again.
My ultimate nano boost is my ultimate is charge.
Okay, cool.
What's you do?
Nah, bro. Nah, he actually sidestepped the sleepy. He sidestepped the sleepy. Excuse me. Well, that was a nice flick of the wrist, though. Okay, chat. Time for Garni to go on a walk.
I see you. Nano boost is ready. Get in there.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is ready. No power down.
We have no space, no time, no memory, no nothing, no. Good. The beginning of it. It's not over. Sniper.
60 seconds.
Well.
Good kitty.
You always lose with 5 outside. Like gold on gold. What the fuck?
Still have some fighting.
I don't want to hear anything. I just got wet.
10 seconds. You made the right.
I just got wet.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I just can't. Hazard.
You are under my guard. They have superior
That was ridiculous. Hazard. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Switching sides.
Do I play Ana? Do I play Ana Banana Chain Chatters? I'll play some goddamn Juno. Do you have a duo? We don't have a duo. No duo, no. This is the Juno angle, chatting chatters. Bob not bad though in defense. How about playing Bob versus the Roadhog? Yeah, buddy.
No idea what's going on.
You got a demon on your side.
What's going on?
Juno. Hola.
Forgiveness is earned.
Welcome to Glorybet. Has it? I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, that just makes my day. Oh, nice gal.
We will kick up a dust storm.
What the?
Activate for healing.
Gotcha.
Over here.
The hell are they chatting chatters? Well, she went to another dimension.
Get them away from the boat. Enemy discovered.
Everybody behind the point though. Bye, cat. Quadruple kill. That should be potk. If I've ever seen a potk, that should be potk. What the? Gotta walk into them. Hello. Heyo. Yeah, I'm out of here, chat. That is. Well, he got hooked off. Oh. Hello, hey zombie.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Do I have to go back out there? I have no idea what is going on.
Oh no.
We have to stop the payload.
Oh no. What if we do 3-2-1 big speedy boost? Oh, it's good. We got a kill. Is that really necessary? I think it is. Nice.
I am ready to unleash my ultimate. Stop the payload.
Nice.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
How many ults are they throwing, bro? Arnold is so jolted. I'm gonna pop this. This is gonna be big.
Ladies and gentlemen, we must accelerate. Enemy discovered. Enemy over here.
Yeah, Sook again.
I have no idea what is going on.
That is big, massive Sag. No, that's how you pronounce it. I think that is how you pronounce it, bro. Al Papi. Thank you for considering me option for the guards. Okay, that's it. Cancel anymore. Alright, chat. Do we do a list of avoids? What do we do? My team just loves getting hooked. I don't know what my team fucking loves. Yo, listen to this. Listen, chat. Listen. Wait, let me copy. Let me copy, because this has to be fucking ridiculous. 7 and 6, by the way. Give me. Misplay of the game. Nah, bro. This is more important play of the game.
Always ready to learn.
Okay. So wait, let's start with a usual copy. Copying Mauga.
Major perk unlocked. Adaptive circuits engaged. Maunga.
Mauma. Kind of like in caps lock, right? Kind of like in caps lock. Now let me try. I'm very proud and stuff, you know? Now let's try Echo Copy Cassidy. Echo copies Cassidy. Okay, there's Cassidy.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Cassidy, you know, nice, understandable, decisive, from the chest pronounced. But now,
Major personality unlocked. Echo online.
let's let her copy Hazard. Where's Hazard?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard.
Why? Why? Hazard. Bro, can I copy?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hazard.
Hazard. Very demure. Very demure.
Unlocked.
Oh, wow. Hazard. This sounds so good. What is this? What does she say it when she's horny? What? In cursive. She's so sexy about it for some reason. Hazard. Chat ups will be starting soon. By the way, chat ups will be starting soon. Hi, hello. Guy hog, please. Nah, it's gold hog. Of course you get that. Of course, I read stuff, bro. I'm really curious how many words I actually read a day. First? Yeah, first on TikTok, 100%. The type of hints girls give us that I would miss. As we being like, yo guys, does Echo like me or not? Meanwhile, Echo, Hazard. It's so fun. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yo, good day, Cozy. Good day. Bro, I never played Ana, Dave. I don't know what you're chatting about. I never played Ana Banana. Hazard. Rank... never mind. Okay, maybe... Rank în ajut la markerul ăsta, te rog să tai alea de echo pe ambele în joc, inclusiv cu ăsta din training range de acum 1 minut sau 2 atunci când trecem prin toate. Cred că mai întâi dau copii pe... am uitat pe cine, dar după aia dau pe Cassidy și după aia dau pe... Mauga, Cassidy și după aia am dat pe... Hazard. Ok, ca să le pun pe toate în același loc. My hair is looking crazy today. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my hair today. It's looking crazy. Enchantment table. Yeah. I am content creator, bro. I create content.
Select your hero.
Hazard. Why? I can't get past it. I'm sorry. I'm becoming obsessed with it. Like, why? Why? Like, why would Echo pronounce it like that? Hazard. Like, just whispering like that. Living in my head again free. I know, guys. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it sounded like she was so sensual about it. You know, it sounded like the way you... I don't know, bro. I'm portraying. It's Friday night. It's 2 a.m. Second glass of wine. And then you go like... Hazard. We'll talk tomorrow. It's like... What the fuck? It just feels like that. Hazard. It's related to her lore, no? What's the lore between Echo and Hazard? Like, what is... Oh, the Battle of the Hogs! We are the Battle of the Hogs.
How's it going? I'll find my own path.
Yeah. I know you said something about the lore, but still. Hazard has an omnic significant other. It's just not another language VA? No, I think so. Wait. Doesn't Hazard have an omnic significant other? You think it's Echo? I don't think it's Echo. Now I gotta sleep in here. Echo Hazard in your head. Hazard.
Enemy spotted.
Yes, you can get them here, you can.
Tango inside. I'm on the
No,
objective.
kitty cat down. Can you please get a hazard?
Enemy here. Under my protection. Got one here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's okay.
Oh, thought I could save him there, Chad. Ah! Now I have one big huge problem. They're gonna go ha ha, and that's gonna be a big problem, Chad. Ah, it'll happen. I think we gotta get out of them, and then we'll be the ones that left at the end.
Not so fast.
Oh, he's flying, Careful. He's up.
Ha no ha.
This ends now. Got one here.
I cast a kid.
It's good. That's low though. I can't touch.
Oh, he's not. I can.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
Cassie, there you go. Doesn't say it like Cassie.
Guys, what the hell are we doing?
No way. No way.
Okay, I learned from that.
Hostile spot. Balance you out. They're attacking me.
Boy, that's a sexy angle. Huh. Should use that angle a bit more.
It's go time. Restoring balance.
Well, sure win for me, not gonna lie. Almost gotta hook up the map. I'll have the fogs.
Cass, can you stop anything, please?
What do you think, Chad? I think we got it in the bag.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Easy, Angie, furious.
I'm here.
I think I'll put Cat in the bag, Chad. Hazard.
Patch me up.
That's what I like to see. Let me balance you out.
Let's see, are we walking?
Let the Kitsune guide you. This ends now.
Well. Okay. I'll go Cat. Cat ain't gonna do anything, chat, but maybe I can eat them off the map or something. Wow, wow, wow.
Lost.
Aha!
We must take the objective.
I'm sorry, Maga's inside my head. Why am I ha-haing? When you play against Maga, you gotta get a ha-ha out, where everybody knows. You just gotta get a ha-ha out. You can pull High Noon. You can High Noon now. We want to take it easy.
Step Rider.
Catch one. maybe. Like that ult. I don't have the melee break, so I'm gonna lose this. Okay. Using the cage as a shield, you gotta be goddamn kidding me, bro. It's over. Yeah, I can get them, bro. It's gonna be more than 12 hours of shield, don't worry. Got Surge. Nice.
It's go time.
Oh yes. I like this, I like this, I like this. Oh, got one. Gotta get out. Very nice. Follow. Cat dead. Bye, kitty cat. Why is mad when he's playing Hogan to Mauga?
Catch me up.
The question. Anybody that knows the answer though? Oh.
Enemy here. Efficient design. Adaptive circuits engaged. This ends now.
Oh no. Oh. Maybe I can help him. Don't kill him. No! We're climbing in reverse. Oh, we're climbing in reverse. Constellation. Am I dropping again to GM2? What the fuck is this? Chat. Anybody here that remembers? It was last weekend, right? Last weekend it happened. I dropped to GM2 from Champ 3, right? No, I dropped from Champ 4 to GM2, and then I climbed back to Champ 3, and now we're dropping again. I remember last weekend or 2 weekends ago. I clearly remember. What the fuck is happening with the slingshots? Weekend games are absolutely cursed. Weekend games are absolutely cursed. They're cursed. It's weird. It's just making you play, you know? Just making you look the fucking so you can climb. I think... Nah, I'll play for challenges, Corey, bro. Fuck this. Guy, check any guys in the chat that I guarding at this hour. Let's go, guarding guards. Are we guard maxing guarding me? Are we guard maxing guarding me? As a question. Any guarding guards that I guarding on now? 7-7. Are we 7-7 and I lost? I dropped out of this. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm with 6 wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 6 and 7. We're 6-7. Let's go. 6-7. Okay, we're having a good run earlier. Bro, stop saying those numbers. Bro, I'm 6 wins, 7 losses. What the fuck do you want me to say?
Aligning sentry from imperfection.
Let's click.
We build a
Every
new world.
soldier needs a cause.
No, if I do early morning games, I swear I'm just gonna look in DPS or some shit.
Stay frosty.
Please let me know when the drops are gonna appear for you, chat, by the way. Alright? Please let me know when they're gonna appear for you, because they might start a bit earlier. Rialto. Let's play Rialto.
Select your hero.
Yeah, her name is Fika, and she's from Bosnia, I think. Favorite type of cookie? Ooh, that is actually a very good question. My favorite type of cookie? Okay, so soft cookie, not very buttery, just no filling, just some chocolate chips. Just some chocolate chips, but not, dude. There are some desserts that I swear if you eat them, you eat the stick of butter, bro. I fucking hate that. Yeah, I'm sorry. The older I get, the simpler food I like. I don't know why. Ow! The screw fucking attacked me. Chad, I'm getting so old. No. Not with a lot of not with a lot of butter. I don't know, 0 progress. I don't have 0 progress. That sounds nice, doesn't it? It sounds nice. Even in steak, I hate it, right? It's a bit too much butter. It's a bit too much butter. It's very buttery. Do you have an egg frag? Yeah, but we gotta get a new one. We've been having it for the past 7 years. I wanted to say that, Unk status. Yeah, exactly. I'm Unk status. You know what happened yesterday, chat? The lights in the bathroom died, and my instinct wasn't to postpone. I went find some spare light bulbs, and I changed them right there, right then.
Another day. I'm surprised you're sticking around.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? My car battery died. Instead of calling somebody, I bought an alternator and I charged it up. I learned how to do it 1 or 2 years ago. My dryer died. I fucking dismounted it, unscrewed it, and I detected the problem and I got a spare part for it. What the fuck? How old are you? I've been old. I've been old. I'm 21 years old for the past 10 years. Where did you get that? I don't know exactly. I saw like some posts. Unk is unking. I'm in my data. Boy, it's ridiculous. I swear, like I see something broken or something that is out of place, I will just go and fix it. It's ridiculous. Monday, I mean, just made all of some stairs on the wall, you know, for him to like climb, like a cat tree but on the wall. And I was like, damn. Then, can you get for my birthday a good drill? Because I'm kind of struggling drilling into this concrete with this tiny drill that I have. And literally, I'm excited about getting a new drill. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oi! Oh! Sufere și suspina! I'll come after you. I'll come after you. Okay, we can't vibe anymore. Okay, chat. I'm digging the game. We're entering sussy game scenarios. You hear me chatting, chat? Sussy game scenarios. What is my Moga doing? Please stop putting your balls on me. Stop putting your balls on me. Here you have.
Enemy here.
Oh, guess what I have? That's great, maybe. Okay, not this time. What the Sigma? Okay, I don't know why. He played Moga. I think he thought that I had Sigma.
Looks flawless on that.
Not changing. My Widow's name is not changing. I don't think it's looking that good.
You're completely healed. Over there.
Shit. Equal. Equal.
Sincerest apologies.
Okay, fuck it. I'm putting the cat in the bag. They got cooked. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of this. Not the biggest fan of this, chat. Surely they will not find me. Shit. They know. They know. Alright, let's see how this goes. Got a flex available though. Gotta open it as a distraction somehow. Nice. Distraction, distracted. Oh, wow. How the hell did Lucy get me? What? Oh, shit. We don't have enough damage now.
This ends now.
Well, we hold them. We hold them for his point. 52 minutes. Less than 52 minutes. Okay, got a winner that said I should not be here. Just report me and go next. Why? We having like so many games like this. Fuel management for tips for cat. Bro, play passive till you get a goddamn break. When you get a goddamn break, look desperately to kill somebody so you can get actually some extra fuel. Yeah, no, usually the side that drops a bit uglier, bro. I think they're gonna start at the top of the hour. 6-9 and GM2 incoming. I will get to GM2, I'm pretty sure of it. But please let me know when you see that drop is active here, chat, alright? Please let me know.
I might sometimes pop out of thin air right next to you. Do not shoot me.
Check when the main screen goes live. Yes. That's the best indication. Oh, okay.
Science holds the key to understanding.
I mean, I can hear that they have an echo.
Over here.
5,
Yeah, nah, bro. Give me gold Q.
3, 2, 1.
I feel like Echo is Cat's biggest counter. Nice. The hell? That's one thing I don't like about playing Cat. You hit like a lot of invisible walls.
Enemy here.
Whoops. Whoops. As long as we're trading, it's fine. Help me. I feel like that Echo is lobby admin, so as long as Echo dies consistently, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Careful about getting created though. Nice. Well, 1 minute off the clock. I mean clock. I want to make sure I get my yoink here.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Mount.
Run down me, bro. Oh, he's gonna throw it in the cage.
This ends now.
Got one. It's fine. Use DPS ults. Use Mei ult.
I need healing.
Nice kill.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice.
We got it where we want it.
Good. And as long as I hold the flux, Oh, nice beat. The Sigma, I mean, under flux. Please no boat here to save him. Yes, all good. I can tap it once, but... Oh, the Fox. Yes, the Suzuki is there. Aha. Yeah, chat, this is wonderful. This is absolutely wonderful. You know what? I gotta go pee the back line. I'm gonna go pee the bad luck out of me. 6-8. Maybe we go. No, I'm going. I accept. You know what? I accept it. Just fucking slingshot. Just slingshot me. Grab a coffee. Fuck this. I'm not grabbing a cup of Joe, bro. I'm just queuing up. You hear me? Community train is upon us. A community train is upon us. Pure in the backline is a new stand. Go to Flat Eye. Be right back a minute, chat. Be right back, chatting chat is. Alright. Let's go. Why do you add drop export? Export? What are you chatting about? Your last message was from 2 years ago. Be right back, chat.
Select your hero.
Ja men fy fan vad regnstyrt och JP. What the fuck?
Nej, det var nej. Nej, det är weak.
Nej. Ban.
And I'm here. I'm here. What is happening? Can we leave voice chat? What happened? What happened? Norwegians. They're attacking us.
Ja men fy fan då.
That's a lot of hog, by the way. FYI. Yeah. Like a hog guy. We have Emerald 7 on the Ana though. That's Ana EU.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
So, what's on the docket?
What happened earlier in voice chat?
It's just long friends. Long time no see, you know.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's some X teammates.
Are you guys winning World Cup?
Together. We grew up together. Like,
Aww.
from 10 years old.
Holy shit, that's so cool.
Have all three of us, all three.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Wow.
It's Kiriko.
Wow. So you're telling me this game should be easy, right?
Keep fighting.
With the power of friendship, we're gonna win.
No, what?
Yeah. I would leave too if I were against me, honestly.
Yeah, understandable.
Never mind though, never mind.
What the fuck? No, please fix this. Please fix this. The power of friendship could have succeeded. And you see what's the funny part? I always like get these drawable games when I'm on a losing streak or some shit like that. Never when it's green, always when it's red. Now they'll be on the enemy team. No, now I will leave.
Select your hero.
I will not leave. No penalty, yeah, but I want more drama involved. I'm waiting for a good clip. You know? That's what I'm waiting for. Do I what now, lads? Is that your first message? Banana good, banana very good. Love the banana. Could have been 6-7, bro. I mean, they're close to Sweden. Why not?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Let me finish the banana now.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
What's going on in chat? I'm spamming the endorsement button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you eat me more slowly? Nah, bro. I'm gonna have a quickie. Quick snack, I mean. Well, this ain't gonna work. Well, I had my fun.
I'll find my own time. Thanks for the heal.
That can't happen, Moki. I didn't have anything inside anyway.
That feels better.
spotted.
Target in sight. Behind you.
Can I get high ground somewhere? Thank you.
Enemy here. I feel all warm inside.
Oh, good.
Let me balance you out. They're targeting me. Carrying out the point.
Got B2, guys. Oh, we don't. Let me try the other fork, bro. I tried to use Fox. Pfizer, I think. Looks like.
Bring in the rain!
Enemy spotted.
Come on.
The battle ignites me.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'll Fox next fight. A bit later though, like 40% then.
They use Kitsu, right?
Yeah. Quite time a bit. Looks like that just went hello. Oh, let's go down.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy here. I feel all warm inside.
Oj, il podcast. Ja.
Use grass.
Check.
Silo. We can stall. Nice stall though. Very nice stall.
Enemy spotted. I don't give up that easily.
Not expecting somebody to get picked at the beginning. Go then, World.
Yeah, sorry.
Doesn't matter though.
Nothing. No pick you want. Get it.
Get everybody.
Now we're talking. Draw
Jump.
strength from nature.
My bad, no Suzu. What's up, man?
Enemy spotted.
Oh no, I died. Gotta cook. You watching with WCS? Yeah. We're gonna be watching with WCS. Why the Spark? I like it a lot better than the double speed boost, bro. I think it's super good.
Let's get back to it.
I think it's super good. Can we make it?
Restoring balance.
Can't make it. What do you like it, man? This is just gives me speed boost, bro. I don't need speed boost. I have Lucio already. No?
What's up?
Like this, when you defeat somebody to break a wall, a Winston bubble, something like that. Also, you get like instant burst of healing. You do it way faster.
Soothing your wounds.
Way faster. Alpha spin.
Over here.
Yeah. Gotta go in.
Sorry. Get it one. I'll go alone on point.
Got one here.
Nice.
Hello.
Cat did it in a metal ult. Bro, ulting Winston is the hardest thing ever. On cat, I don't know why.
Enemy here. Carried on the wind.
Keeping the heat on.
Enemy spotted.
Yes, is fine.
Enemy here.
Hold on.
Got a feeling.
No card yet.
I feel all warm inside.
My ultimate ready.
Let's go with them girls.
Getting no Susu.
Enemy spotted.
Put it low.
Naga points.
Oh, I missed so much. Still to have. We have B2. I don't think we're gonna use it though. Oh, the boop!
No way.
Okay.
Well, that was uncalled
It's
for.
fine.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Tango spot.
Keep spamming them.
Over there.
I've got you in my sights.
Go back to the team. Speed.
No card yet. I'm all good.
1 HP, 1 HP. I swear I scissored that.
Okay. Naga trying to touch traffic speed. I'm stuck.
Feel better?
Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1.
Nice ult.
Only cats.
Only cat. Where's the gate boss? Where's the gate boss? I swear. Nice. Chad, I really want to win this game, okay? I want to go 7 and 8 at least. How you doing? Heal me, please. How you doing?
My gift to you. What's up? Thanks for the heal.
Been trying to get a funny now, bug? No, we got 6-9 yesterday, Chad. Holy base. Holy base, heal me, please.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I think I saved their life.
I'll go 1 point.
Got one here.
Yes, I did. Yep,
Enemy spotted. The battle ignites me.
Target in sight. They're on the point. Clear them out.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Fine with this. Whew, okay, good. Big folks over there to break the cage.
I don't give up that easily. Digging the tunes. Feels good, huh?
Win or loss, this is an okay game. I gotta scissor that. That is a billion damage. No more.
Got one here.
Missed. No cat ult. I'm gonna charge on point. Get a half. No TP, no Susu, half. I'll get half.
Adaptive circuits
Copy.
engaged.
Okay.
Winston.
Oh, 1 second to teleportación. 1 second to teleportación. No, please 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 no.
Time to try again.
No, this is from Kiki's mythic weapon,
Come on,
Tiao.
back one.
I've reached the objective. Let's coordinate.
No card yet.
Got one here.
Push up, push up, push up.
Enemy spotted.
Got one. Nice. Got one.
Revenge your right side.
Shut up.
Can probably.
Got one here. Taking flight.
Shoot one. Got him. Right camera for you.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted.
I got like half. Now just focus the cage, chat. I want TPN, bro. I think I'm just gonna focus the cage like that. Break the cage and I'll Suzu. The fast point to cap.
Enemy in sight. Under my protection.
Right. After, haha.
Down one. I'll get
Enemy
half.
here.
Venture half. Venture one. Nice. One charge. Can't hold the mid. I'm done.
Stunned when I wanted that. I got stunned.
Use cattle, cage.
They're on the objective. Move in.
We'll start with Fox. Was Fox previous fight?
Let's get
Just
that too.
TPN. Let me just TPN.
I'm here. Let me balance you out.
Just get me the point. Nice kill. Good mark.
Susu.
Got one here.
Nice Susu. No card yet. Maga one, Maga one.
3-1. Reloading. Oh, Morgan's still low. Get a point though. Nice. Duopsag live. Oh, the Duopsag active. Let's fucking go. We did it, chat. We did it. Big round of applause.
That easily.
Took a week, but we got him, chat and chatters.
Guys over.
Susu.
Over here.
Get one, get one, get one.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Now go get him. Enemy spotted.
Stop getting booked the reward.
Hit it one. No cattle.
Enemy spotted.
Got one, can one.
Sure, half points. No burrow.
Okay.
Sure, half no reach.
It's over. Hazard this. There we go to the video. Option up reach, get it past 2 months, welcome back to the guards.
No pulse.
With a miracle to win this. I think that a miracle is gonna be happening.
No recall.
Yeah, a miracle ain't happening now. Miracle ain't happening now. With guide, but 6-9 2 days in a go. 6-9 2 days in a go. Defeat. Fuck this. Losing trend reversal. Okay, I want to see everything. Losing trend reversal, everything. I love this. Super Mauga. Haha. Oh, let me click on co-stream. Okay, I've clicked on co-stream. Chat. Chatting chatters, we have OWCS. I repeat, we have OWCS drops, chat. Fucking go. Let's see how it's gonna be going. See how it's gonna be going. Hype for the games, very hype for the games. Let me just put this over here too. Wait, not this screen. Good. 2 Upstar Live, chat. I repeat, 2 Upstar Live. DHL is sponsoring WCS. They should make a mythic skin for cat with a DHL skin. Change my mind. Can I get confirmation, chat and chat? Are you getting WCS drops here? Yes, you can. Okay, W. Thank you, thank you. Alright, TikTok can see, I can see, everybody can see. Oh, that was so unlucky. How do you set? Do you have to set a coast gaming thing with the OW Sports channel? Oh, I already clicked on it. I'm not kidding, it's just a button. Can this... Okay, Chrome just crashed. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very bad chest. Very awesome. My Chrome crashed. Let me reopen it. Yeah, it's a new team for Alcatia, bro. New team for Alcatia. Where is this? Let's go. Yeah, I just gotta click on co-stream. Oh, they accepted me. Thank you for accepting me, Overwatch Esports. Banana Smack, yes. Big massive Banana Smack. Okay, guys, this is gonna be starting like an hour, in like a minute or so. Let's look in, see how the games are gonna be going, chat. We did it. We're watching together, chatting chatters. We're watching together. Okay, quick predictions. Katya. Oh my god, I don't know. VP versus Alcatia is gonna be fucking hype. I think I'm gonna be watching all of NA. Depends on how fast the games are. I think TM versus Peps. Unfortunately, is gonna be trio for TM, trio Dallas, trio SSG. I don't know about this one. I don't know who's in extinction. But VP versus Alcatia and TL Team Liquid versus Extinction Gaming, I think. Yeah. Probably gonna be the two most close ones. Unless Peps just is gonna absolutely obliterate TM. Has Collusion Flex support? No, I don't think so. I think they have Escanor, if I'm not mistaken. Who's a DPS from EMEA? I think. Escanor now. That's Flex support. I've only seen him play Kiriko in rank. That's the only time I've seen him, bro. I think he's a DPS. He was playing Bob Pugler in ranked. Let's fucking go. Hey, Freddy. Fuck you up the epic music!
Fight or disguise. That will be the team kill.
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down. Play for point, play for point.
Yes, play for point. Oh, I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped.
It's going to be an explosion of death for the hands of Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
I saw in the comments saying he's known for stream sniping people and banning their teams to try and beat them to climb. No comment.
There's the tether. Look for the drag off. With the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take over the trophy.
What do you think they could do to make WCS a better experience for viewers? I think what they need to do, is show players' point of view, like they did with an Overwatch Priority Pass. And I know, okay, it's gonna be very, very corpa, but I think that what they should be doing right now is to try to expand, even if it's just for LANs. You remember that Overwatch League Premium Pass that you would buy and you'd get access to the command center and you could spectate live the player points of view? I think they should do that for final LANs, because I think that you can install software like that on their PCs on LAN, even if you can't do it online, so that you can actually click point of view, mainstream, player POV, stuff like that. And they could monetize that, you know? They could just be like, bro, monetize it. Part of it goes to the prize pool. Part of it, we keep it. Corpa maneuvers, that could work 100%. Let's go.
To talk about. Also, of course, we want to take a look at the roadmap first thing here in our show, so you know exactly what is coming your way this very season. In each regions, the team are fighting to make it into live events, of course, where they get to measure up to the international competition.
Did I do banana smack? I think I did.
Other regions.
Again, chat, you can get the loot box
very
blocks here
high
too.
stakes stages that lead them there at the end
Just
of
on Twitch.
there
Hey,
will
Freddy,
also
how you
be
doing?
a promotion and relegation for some of the teams that did not make the regional playoffs, and it all
Let's
will
go.
be leading to these
World Finals in
live
China.
events around
2nd
the
of
globe.
December.
The
That's
first
good.
one
After
in
Romania's
Japan.
National Day.
We're eating this year.
Yeah, I'm excited for these 3 events because each location we know the fans are going to show up in like a massive way. Japan has just been popping off for Overwatch and just esports in general. The mid-season championship in Riyadh like always has a pretty like wild crowd. And in China, I mean, I've never been in, I think you guys did a World Cup stop in China years ago that I was.
You heard some World Cup
Call of
players
Duty
quit
at
their
the
job
time,
when
so
they
I
found
was- I
out they
didn't
were
have
in the
a chance
national
to go,
team.
but everybody has said that the Overwatch crowds in China
What?
are unbelievable. So to end our year there is going to be sick.
Where did the camera so zoomed
I'm
in?
super excited for all these
Oh,
locations,
no.
and also to just see
Do they know?
which teams are gonna make it. Of course, we have a lot of teams that come back. We also have some new ones in the mix. We also have new partner teams.
Ah,
that you see
Loken.
on your screen right now. And quite frankly, if everything goes silent and I'm listening
That's some
very
dedication.
carefully,
Hopefully
I
they
can
have some
still
savings.
hear
Hey, maybe
the
they.
fans cheering in the
Maybe it's
crowd.
just like a couple of months job. Maybe it's like a
They
summer
were
job.
Nuts. They were so excited to see Team Peps as a partner team, and of course also Dallas Fuel, like that pulled on our heartstrings.
Chat. Together we can put SI Peak Check as a
What do you
partner
think
team
about
too.
the Dallas Fuel coming back? You obviously had a good relationship with them in the past.
Okay. Look, I'm not a player anymore. I'm putting all those to bed because I think the Fuel team looks kind of sick. I'm kind of excited to see what an iconic brand can
How
do
long will the
coming back
pre-match
into the
yapping
space
last?
Right now in this
At least
exciting
6 or 7
moment for
minutes.
WCS. So great partner teams across all the regions. I'm excited to see some more Chinese teams in the international lands, like reintegrating China back into the OWCS system and really, having that full global scene is going to be so exciting, especially as you were saying, culminating in those live events in China at the end of the year, Japan coming up soon.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Now let's focus a little bit on our EMEA region and the teams we have here. Of course, the top dog once
EMEA
again
region.
should be Twisted Minds. They are coming off of winning the World Finals just a few months ago, really. And from what we've seen during the preseason bootcamp, man, they still look
Katia has a new team?
unrelenting. Jake, are we going
Yeah,
to
we got
the
gold by them in
Twisted
open
Minds?
qualifiers.
I mean, I think there's no reason
with
to think that they
Vestola,
aren't going
Gala,
to be the
Zermajed.
favorites. However, this year, the field looks just unbelievably stacked. I mean, every region, you can find teams that you're like, wow.
Yeah, Dupes are out, chat. Dupes are out.
Being like a global competitor.
Wait, give me a
So,
second. I think I need to find something. I think, chat, I need to find like an image of the esports loot box drop. Okay, I need to find an image of the esports loot box drop. Also, why is everything just crashing for me right now? This is kind of odd, kind of peculiar. Okay, Overwatch esports drops. Flip an ad for command. Oh no, just exclamation mark drops to get it. I just want the box, the loot box. The image, yeah, that's it. Are you part of an org? No. No org has reached out to me this year. Since Overwatch League, actually, but I said. Since Overwatch League. Drops page. Maybe I just take a screenshot here for y'all to see. Esports. I can't see the loot box. Dodge. Twitch. Yeah, I can't view it unless I have it in game. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I think I know what to do. Muffin linked a picture to it. How the hell did you do? Did you get a picture? How the hell did you get a picture? Okay. Oh wow. Oh, thank you very much. Picture. Okay, that's all I'm gonna type. Picture. 1 second, chat. We're gonna be very, very hype with this. Moving to desktop. And put this nice big juicy loot box from time to time to appear on screen. All of the quality of it. Oh, looks so wonderful. Yo, guys, what do you mean? Graphic design is my passion, bro. Graphic design is my passion. Okay, I'm just gonna. Yeah, this image is very good. Thank you. Cavalry to the rescue. Cavalry to the rescue. Okay, let me put it like this. Let's observe.
Area is not going to be, winless, right? It's going to be very good teams. And you kind of see like a lot of, with those 6 teams, a lot of the kind of talent is now on each roster extremely strong.
Yeah, and I think
Here the changer of our roster main. I mean, Twisted Minds we just discussed, like just
Oh,
one.
I gotta make
change,
the image
really, with
so.
Jable and Psycho.
Why is this image
Virtus
so
Pro are
big?
making some bigger changes there. They're losing some like key pieces, some star pieces, but they're also adding Psycho and Landon. You gotta feel good about that.
I like this team kind of going to a 5-man roster. I actually think that'll suit
Perfection.
them. That was
Okay,
kind
so
of
I can
their
actually
struggle
show you
with
after.
Isom and Pistola, like both really good players, but they felt they needed to commit one way or the other, and now they've gone all in. I think bringing in Landon, like Fixa, for me was one of the best main supports.
So these are the drops that you can
all
get, by the way,
year.
Giant Chatters.
Really, really impressive main support.
Yeah,
And to
the
put
drops you're
somebody
gonna
like
be
Landon
getting, Giant
behind
Chatters.
him is extremely scary. I think this is one of the
New
best
players in.
backline,
Thank
the
you, Mad Blakes, for
entire,
considering a video.
EMEA
Prime
right
option
now, if not the
appreciated.
world. So
You can
really
take a nap,
eyes
bro.
on
Don't
TV,
worry.
They could be punching above what we've seen historically, like some of the
Chatty, for whatever reason, I'm gonna close the stream before WCS is over. I will rate the OWCS channel, okay?
He said
Nothing
he's
is
willing
changed.
to run it back, right? And believe in the same roster, build synergy. Takes time to do that, but sometimes it pays off.
Yeah, I mean that's been the core all of last year. Those
They
are
can
the
just
players
be
that
here,
earned
bro.
themselves the partnered spot. Those are the ones that will sell the jerseys for the partner teams. So you know what? You do you, Team Peps. We're cheering you on. Geeky as well as Katsuya. It's not Al Katsuya, by the way. It's just Katsuya now. A little rebrand. Obviously,
Katsuya,
competing
not
with
Al
teams as well as
Katsuya.
Anyone's Legend.
Katsuya.
I really like this GK roster. It's interesting, right? Last year they were a North American team. Now they come over here to EMEA.
Wait.
Ziad was like the breakout player in EMEA.
Wait, Tama is not DPS. Tama is not DPS. Thank you, heal me, please. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll need it another time. Right now, I'm just gonna use the cavalry image. Thank you, heal.
I'm excited to see for sure this new Katsuya lineup. I mean, Sermajed, a personal friend. I really just
Tama
have
is
to see him
tank.
back in the action.
I mean, I've
Kinda
seen him play
curious to see
DPS.
How that goes for Katsuya, but anyone's Legend.
In the gang that is, but then again, I do up to GM too, so.
Elsewhere, I'd call this maybe the most.
Yes,
dark horse
GK.
team. I really want to see what Kai can bring. I mean, he's had like such high highs in his career, and he's such a veteran. I'd love to see
It's
him back and
GK.
have.
Fun fact in Romanian, GE, pronounce
Yeah,
it
the
G.
backline sticking
You
together
get players,
there
the
as
ones
well.
from last year,
Nail,
yes.
There were Gen G, of course, the last year. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what all of these teams will be bringing to the table. Now, of course, it's not just new rosters, new players we get to see. We also
Yeah, the
have
game guy
new
now,
heroes.
timekeeper.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. We have 5 new heroes because why not, right? One of them, of course, being the beloved Jetpack Cat that I feel like we've waited all our lives for. Here she
Yes.
is in all her fluffy glory. However, as much fun as all of them are and all the new things they bring to the table,
That move didn't do
how many
anything,
of
by
them
the
will we
way.
actually see in the pro meta here? I think Emra and Dominant, they already kind of made a case for themselves. The stocks are rising. Will we see any of the other ones though?
I think there might still be places for some of them. I think you're right that those are currently going to be the top 2 in this like.
Nah, I think Emra is also good.
Meta. Emra, I think, is just such a straightforward powerhouse, and the big damage buff he got really, I think, brought him into serious relevancy for that hit scan role. I think
Did I
Jetpack
say
Cat,
the
though, is
fight?
one where like
Mhm.
there will be a Jetpack.
Yeah,
Jetpack
we're gonna.
Cat
Yes, I have to
moment.
up to enable this.
There's gonna be a moment this year.
If not
Joe
now,
WCS
it's called,
once.
like flying the high noon over the map and killing the
Look.
entirety of the team, like that is so powerful. Even in pro play, I think people will find crazy use cases for this hero.
Let's delay it. No, I don't think we're ready for stage
Yeah,
one.
Just like
we're ready
Listen,
for that.
we have
Yeah.
people pulling out the Lifeweaver last season. If we can do that, then Jetpack Cat is Lifeweaver but better. So and has paws. So like honestly, there's a lot of cases to be made.
Like the fans, it's clear what the fans will want.
Right. I do think Emra is going to probably be the one hero. Like, I would say if you were going to kind of put odds to, like, the one new hero here throughout the year that, like,
What was that
kinda has
so
consistent
scuffed with a
impact,
zoom?
it's probably Emra, because, like,
Bluggy,
just
very
having that,
bluggy.
like, burst kind of hit scan at range, and then the ultimate is pretty strong, pistol, decent mobility. It just feels like, an advancement of the hit scan role. So it feels like, potentially we'll see that hero all year long.
Yeah, definitely seen a lot of playtime already in like collegiate just this last week or 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm excited to see.
What is this quality, bro? Leave the quality alone, bro.
That's an insane clip.
These clips, man. I can't.
Well, these are the teams we get to see today on our day one. Starting things off with P and Cuts.
okay,
Yeah,
it's
afterwards it's gonna be Twisted Minds going up against Team Peps, and we're gonna round out this.
Okay, first game is gonna be very sweaty for both teams, Chad. Okay, I think VP has to prove themselves with this new team. With Kevster gonna hit scan, they're gonna be popping off, and Alcatia is like a full new roster. So see how it's gonna go, Chad. See how it's gonna go.
And Extinctions are gonna close out our day. That's what's looming on the horizon. Of course, we cover all the action here on our stream, but also we once again have our co-streamers who will guide you through the day. Today it's gonna be Rack Attack, and tomorrow the German Hammerman Hardy will be taken to the mic. So make sure to send them some love as well and support their streams.
I'm a co-streamer too.
On their streams, on our streams, basically
Every stream.
everywhere. So make sure to connect your Twitch account and your Battle.net account and start burning right now. Circle back to your first match. Virtus Pro taking on.
I'm done yapping.
Let's
That was a
go.
long page to
But
read.
I'm so excited to see.
I'm
both of
kidding.
these
I'm pretty
teams
sure that was
in action.
100%
Of course, we did
freestyle.
get to see a little glimpse during the preseason boot camp, but we didn't get to see much of most of the teams that didn't make it all the way through.
Let's go.
Today is going to be a better indicator of their current strength. Starting with Virtus Pro, big changes, of course, coming in. We already discussed
Wait
it a
a
little bit.
Yo,
Landon has joined
me the
fray as
team.
well.
They
Psycho
should have
Kevster,
VP
who
shirts
joined them
photoshopped or
at the
something.
End of last year is in there too, and then Ice is taking over the Soul Tank role.
Yeah, I like this, Jake, because I think with Psycho and Landon, you actually add in a lot of like leadership as well, right?
Yeah.
Like Psycho on the Twisted Minds last year, you know, not exactly a coach, but kind of like almost like a player coach with Yubi at times, it felt like. And then Landon, you know, one of the best callers in that support line. I feel like we saw really nice things from the other players that are still remaining from VP last year.
I'm gonna stream for it.
Maybe some
A long
extra
time, bro. I
leadership
think until this
here in the
ends.
mix. Maybe
If I
they,
close it
really
earlier,
get a
I'll
little more
host the
consistency,
official channel.
right?
Don't
Because
worry.
VP last year was so hit or
You'll
miss.
get it ups here.
Yeah, I think maybe the biggest question mark for me, and it's crazy to be saying this, this is such a hot take maybe for some of the OG fans, but is Kevster playing the core hit scan role? I do think he is insanely talented, but I think this team will like take any opportunity to play double flanker. If there's a meta that is truly double flanker, this might be one of the best teams in the world. For Kevster on the hit scan, like winning those hard.
So we're getting the full 12 hours?
for this
If the
team.
stream is
He's
that long,
such an
maybe.
an intelligent player, has been around so long. I do believe in him. I believe the rest of the team around him is phenomenal. But that's still going to be a bit of an adjustment because even in the past, Kevster has kind of flexed back and forth between the hit scan and flanker roles, even when he's needed to.
Double
play
flex DPS, the meta at least in Korea.
And
Bro,
with ISO, right?
EMEO
We
is
saw
like
ISO
the
play
gosh.
a lot of like Hazard last season, some of these other like dive tanks, and then obviously have the backup there of Vistola being able to swap out. No other tank on the roster, right? So if we get in like a diva meta, like we're gonna have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, I mean, last year, like, VP was off to a really, really good start. Like, the team they had last year.
What are you
was
watching?
very promising as well.
OWCS
I think what really
Pompompuguina.
tripped them up was the meta. The sim meta just did not work for them. They tried to implement it, they tried to play against it. None of that worked.
Watching some
so their
OWCS
trajectory
guy
was,
meow.
very much on a downward spiral very early on.
I need the water
after,
in the
like,
system,
initial
Jay. I need the
good
water in the
results. So
system.
I'm excited to see what these changes will do for the team. Moving on to their opponent, though, we got to chat about the changes that Katsuya made, which is all of it.
Alright, how is this gonna go?
This is a completely different
Every new
team.
team.
Yeah, it's a new team.
I really want to see what's gonna do on Lucio. Are they gonna be playing the same style that are gonna be playing that Zeta is playing?
Super excited to see
In which the
Surfshed in
the flex
competition,
support
really
lineup
getting
just
a
play whatever
chance
the
to
fuck
be
they
on
want to
a full
play,
starting
like Shu
slot.
and Violet.
But I think
they
probably
can do the same
biggest
play style.
question mark, or really like the biggest potential for this team. So I don't want
That's what I wanna see.
like say that I'm doubting them. Is Aid and Taejong together? What can they do in the damage lineup? Can these guys really take over here in the EMEA? They've looked insane in the Korean region, which is already like a very high marks. But how do they do on this team in a mixed roster? Like how's the communication looking? And for Vestola, a grudge match to start things off. You know, VP didn't believe in him, right? In the end, like you can put a nice
Advertising God's work on your headset, that's good.
Choose another starter.
Either that or duct tape, bro.
And you know, let him.
How is
release
Vistola
him
Diva?
at the end of the year.
Very good.
Like you could have kept him if you wanted to, and you didn't. So for Vistola, this is his chance to prove VP.
If Gala pops off on main support, he will be the complete support player. I think it's super hard to like be the complete player in like anything. Like look at Violet throughout the years. It's been years and years and years and years and years. And even though it's like super good on Lucio, it's not gonna compare with like Chio or Chogong, you know, eventually. If you want to go for like that main support value. Like, yeah, he's really good, but just my view. And I think that players need to, pro players, especially the ones that have been in the scene for quite some time, chatting about, for instance, Kevster, chatting about Gala too. I think they gotta pick what they want to do instead of being able to do everything. I think at this point they got to specialize in the role that they play. We all know that insane players just pick your play style and get really fucking good at it, and then just do. You're just gonna excel. So I'm super curious to see how they experiment, which I don't think it's gonna be an experiment. I think Kevstar is gonna be super good on Hitscan. I think Hitscan fits Kevstar better than Flex Support with how he's playing as a player throughout the years and stuff. Because even though he's insane on literally every single hero possible, I do feel like you got to specialize on like one or two things. So Kevstar Hitscan might actually be his best. And with Gala, I feel like he's very good at flex. Maybe he just decided that he wants to be main support. Maybe just decided he just wants to be main support. Or they do the same style as Zeta Division does with Shu and Violet. I do think that this is the vibe that they're trying to go for, because I feel like Sigma Jet and Gala are both ridiculously aggressive flex supports. It's not like Fielder, for instance. It's more like Shu type of level, you know, like Shu and Violet lineup. So I want to see like a team like that can actually play that style rather than have one very good main support with an aggressive flex support. Like, for instance, I don't know, like kind of like Funny Astro plus Simple. I feel like Gala plus Sigma Jet is different and stuff. And like if you're going to be bringing like the head-to-head, obviously like the Lucio Kiki for you. Funny Astro and Simple, I think is gonna hit different. But then again, maybe Gala decided that he wants to be a Lucio player. But I don't think that's it.
So much, Zoe.
I want them to innovate. I want them to not give a fuck.
Get into the competition. I mean, that's why the fans are here, right? Like, this has been one of the biggest shakeups, to Zoe's point. I
remember Gala played main support in World Cup and Kanale on Flex. Maybe he wants to do it for World Cup. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's getting to a point at which players that are very, very good at the game and stuff, they go like, they accept every challenge thrown at them. But I feel like you get to a point in pro play in which if you want to win a lot of championships, you got to play what you like. You know what I mean? Not what you need. You know, and I feel like that's the key to like a lot of successful players in a lot of esports. You got to play the style that you like, the one that clicks with you, the one that everything. I don't know. Maybe something changed, you know? Maybe something changed and bro just likes playing main support. At the end, you got to play to it. Like, it's not that you can't get top 3 or top 4 or stuff like that. You can get it consistently. I agree. You know, like, you have some insane players that can play everything. You know, like, I feel like Gala is one of those players for support. Kevstar is one of those players for DPS. But at the end of the day, you got to be like, oh, shit, Lip is on Sojourn. You know what I mean? Same kind of vibe. Or, like, I don't know, Quartz is on Sojourn. You know?
That still, I'm a little
same
surprised
kind of
you can see
vibe.
Abandoned Away, because I would have thought, hey, Vestola, you know, an OG Diva player, maybe he just like, maybe he.
This is just my view of things.
But
this is a very, very hype game.
Maybe you want to play more of a rush style. And
Sigma Jet played main support for last World Cup. No, Haku played main support.
Like to really know what.
Sigma Jet played Kiki Bop Pilagi.
With all the craziness and the new heroes, like this is I think.
And we've had a patch since then, right? We had like a pretty significant balance patch since then, like a pass. So like, yeah, I think it was fun. I think obviously teams probably learned a lot about themselves there and just kind of like where they're.
I know who wins this one. I think it can go. I think it's gonna go all the way
there.
Map 5.
You know, kind of correlate to what we're gonna see here.
Yeah, I get your point. When it gets sweaty, you gotta be on comfort goal to perform. You know that's the thing. Last time I'm gonna mute. That's the thing. It's like the players will never ever be like, I'm not comfortable in playing that or whatever. But you definitely like playing a hero more than another hero. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can't do it. It's kind of like, I don't know, bro, you're a driver, right? You're Formula 1 driver and you drive in country 1, country 2, country 3. You're insane and stuff, but for whatever reason, you prefer country 1 to drive in. You know what I mean? Like, same type of vibe. You know, kind of like, I don't care what map you're playing.
Really,
same thing, but I would like to play Lijiang in that case, you know?
Although, the Cassidy and the Jetpack Cat, that's a wombo combo.
Cassidy Jetpack Cat may not be that much of a troll, as still getting ready here for our first map on Lijiang Tower between VP in Katsia, where for me, Virtus Pro, if we talk about their roster for a bit, like, I mean, dude, Landon probably had so many options in the offseason.
It's
Like, to
looking
really go just about
gotta think-
probably wherever.
Yeah, like
So
a lot of teams would have wanted him after the performance he had. I mean, he had a lot of clutch plays. He was a huge part of the former Katsuya team's success.
Yeah, I mean, back at World Finals, and he was like a shit.
Oh, 30 tries, there you go.
Like a
Fly
million
noon.
plus
We're not
plays.
gonna
That
be
piece
seeing
was
that.
like crazy. So for him to kind of pick this VP roster and kind of like what they can maybe do together, I think that definitely says like one, like I think he's the type of player who would probably want to stay in a region that probably felt a little bit more competitive. So like I kind of think that tells you a little bit.
That
between
analogy,
and
it makes more sense
kinda
to use
like
the cog
where it's
as
at
the
right
hero
now.
and the Kanti as
but
the
then
map.
also kind of like looking across the field, right?
I'm sorry, I got lost in my
maybe we
analogies.
don't have a Katsia like rival to Twisted Minds this year.
Let me do the
but
banana
rest
smack.
of the
Big
field
banana
is kind of
smack.
Open.
Bonk.
VP has a roster that could kind of be that team.
And VP, it felt like was
Analogies could be
in the past, like sort of that third team looking in, and there's still a lot of the pieces of that success, right? Which even though I think they kind of unfortunately had, I would say, their weakest performance of the
Let's
year.
go,
at the very end, so they can sort of
starting.
remember them on a bad note. Across the year, they had some very respectable success, and it looks like we're ready to get into the action now. The first rollout of OWCS EMEA.
Bro, I like Faga so much at King of the Hill maps. You'll have no idea.
And right on both sides, we're actually going to get Pistola on
Faga
Dominant,
plus
so
hit
trying to
scan
play a
is
little bit of that slower
my
post
favorite
style. Ice Dome is
DPS
gonna go
duo.
for the Zarya.
Literally is my favorite DPS though. It opens up the map so much. For supports is ridiculous.
Has to just play this one patient,
Yes,
poking away. Vastola
because the enemies are
actively on
busy
the
looking at
Dominator,
Faga in the
taking a
sky.
little counter poke. Aid sneaks in the flank here, but he's in taking a lot
Look at the amount of
pressure
pressure that
on the
Alcatia is
resources. Domina
taking.
dropping low, Psycho punishes from the flank now. And it's going to be a quick first cap for VP. The Pharah, a classic of Lijiang Tower Gardens, and it earns the win here.
Well, you see, as soon as Katsia kind of crosses bridge, right, they try and like, take over the real estate on that left-hand side of the map, and they're just getting chunked down by the Pharah damage from Psycho. Just trying.
I
to,
don't
like,
know why
work their
we
way out
don't
of
see
there,
more Faga being
waiting
played.
for Baby,
I'll be honest with
Domino
you.
Shield to come back online is. We do see Taejong going to move away from the honor and go over to Tracer here.
Ooh, that's such a big
right off the
confidence
rip
boost.
is-
And they're gonna ult in the
Far
spawn.
damaging combination
After the shield, I'm pretty sure they're gonna ult in the
with kind of
spawn.
reverse power of the Emre is pretty strong.
Yeah, and type
That's a
up
big
on Zarya
confidence
as
boost.
well. I mean, Katsuya trying to cross bridge here is kind of blowing me away. Like, historically, this is not the way to retake on this map, but they're really posturing for it. I mean,
They're
I'm
waiting
super
for
scared
Fox.
if I am Katsuya about the Pharah boost, right? There's a huge potential.
Nice walking.
Concussion grenade goes wide. It gets him across the point. Taejong making some space on the point. Already has to force a recall, though. VP brawling hard. But the shield from Katsuya buying them a little bit of space and time to work with.
If they're just
Psycho on
kiting
the
this though, it
hopping
feels like as soon as the shield's gone, it's going to be just all go here from VP.
Yeah, here's a living weapon.
Oh.
Takes out the counterpart. Great read in the splash. The Sola falls too, and the poke is just
It's okay, like you
devastating
said.
right now from VP. No
Dude.
real contest on the round so far, Matt.
Kipster's
I mean,
having a
that
great
ult is
start.
Crazy, right? You're able to
Great
get
start.
all up in the sky between like the the light shots and the heavy shots.
VP, I want to see how they approach
Chunk
it.
Players down.
I really
In
think
combination with,
they're just gonna take the
some
fight
bar
and then
splash
cut away the
damage and
Fox.
then the bubbles that you be able to kind of protect.
Let's see how
Kepster
desperate
and
Alcatia
Psycho up in the
is.
sky. I mean, this has just been dominant here by VP in this first round.
Trying across the bridge again. Now they have rushes to work with. See if they end up getting to the point. Stewart comes out for you can see a living weapon as well. Fast
Oh, nice
firing.
pick.
Takes down the counter.
Sizzle late from Landon Dug.
They want to quit the beat. Try and fight this one out. Could be winnable. Fix it thinking about it. He's gonna
Big
go
beat.
for it.
Where's
I
Gala's
barely
beat? We're
can
chatting
see
about
it.
this.
Deep now, trying to find this
Just
grab
in
potential
time
with
anyway.
both
It's
lands.
okay.
Beat over the top as well. Should secure the retake now for
Good good take.
Alcatia, and they do. But Matt, I think that beat is a little suspect from Gala, honestly.
A little suspect.
So I think what looked like potentially had happened there, right?
A little
VP
suspect.
ends up using their sound barrier. They start to push on in. They know that Ice has a grab. Taejong's pulse bomb actually doesn't connect with him, but then he actually just dies to it on the ground there. And then they end up using the sound barrier, which
Bro,
we would
he's
have
getting
loved to see
picked
for the
so
grab,
much.
but that's going to be an early kill onto Aid, as now I think things will fall apart, right? Barrage plus grab here available. You probably don't even need it necessarily if you're Virtus Pro.
I like that they're just forcing the cap, though. I mean, Katsuya's so scared, and they're just going to go for the grab.
Just
on
grab
tank,
the Domina,
solo
bro.
burst. You don't even need the barrage for that follow-up. Kepster does drop the Taejong, but this is a high-energy Zarya on the point. One of the most powerful heroes in Overwatch with full energy. And Kiriko now is also going to fall. No contest can come through for Katsuya, and that
Getting cooked.
is kind of a beatdown of a round.
Okay, you know why I think he's getting cooked? I feel like this is the part that I don't like about Kick, okay? Because I'm always on the receiving side of it. Because and play with a Ryan. The enemy team goes with a ton of poke. They destroy you with the poke. Sigma Jed feels like I gotta do some damage to them. There's too much poke everywhere, and unfortunately, you gotta heal bot. What is Sigma Jed's stats? I'm pretty sure 1,000 to 4.5, 1,000 to 4.2. Wow, actually, it's actually way higher than I expect. Way lower than I expected on the damage part.
I wouldn't
and
mind
stuff.
it at all. Just something to get up in the sky. And,
it's
and
even
tango with
Steven.
Psycho. He's getting way
Long
too much
range
done on the
poke.
far. You cannot
Maybe
let
they're
that
just
happen
shooting
again
Emre,
for
bro.
another
Maybe
round.
that's what
You
is
gotta
happening.
stick
Maybe
with
they're just
the
shooting
Zarya.
Emre.
This map though with a little bit more space to work with. Maybe Vistola.
A long time, Trolli, you can be here.
Yeah, it also just feels like it's going to be a little bit nastier, right? It's, okay, so Psycho
There you go,
actually
Pom Pom
sees
Pugina.
the Echo
Luna
on the
teve
other
que
side
stream
and
io.
decides
Ah,
to ditch
most
the far and go
appreciate
over to
it.
Tracer, where Tracer just kind of historically is
I'll
always
be here,
pretty
bro. I'll
good
stream long, don't
against
worry.
the Echo, where I do feel like it's going to be difficult, though, Jake, if you can get VP set up on the point like they are now, just kind of pushing into this Zarya with the Domina, like, it's going to be really tough.
They're finding good damage, though, onto the Zarya, forcing some bubbles out of Ice Now the shield comes up. Vistola makes an aggressive move. Tajon punches at the same time while the supports are distracted. The move is going to cost him his life. Icenom's still low, though, so Katsia going to continue to brawl this one out. Emmer steps up here with the pistol. Big damage onto Fixer.
Love Caramel. Thank you for considering me. Much appreciate it.
Potentially in trouble, playing around his own shield. Turning into an
He is
absolute
so
brawl
weak,
on
though.
the point. Overwhelmed, but there's still something to play for here for Katsia. But in the end, Gala dropping's probably the beginning of the end.
Yeah, and they're never able to actually do with Ice Gnome. I actually think the way that VP played that at the start, I would have liked them to see them be a little bit more aggressive and like force Vistola to use that shield a little bit earlier. They got so deep into the point, Katya, before he was forced to do that. We're gonna have a Vendetta swap here for Taejong, so it just seems like
Nah, I think Alcatia just needs to get warmed up. I think it's still gonna go
Zarya
about 5, you know? VP looking very
They
good.
wanted to play from the start of the game on the first round, right? They just felt countered by the fire. Now the rush comes out from Landed. It just way tempo gaps Surmajet, who's already down. And this fight's over before it's even begun. VP cleaving through
the
Kevster
tracking.
with 3 in the
You
fight.
think
but
Domina's the play
Landed
here? I don't know why
took
Vistola
faster
wants to
Kitsune,
play
and
Domina
there's no contest.
instead of
Yeah, I mean,
Zarya. He's really good at
Katsu's got
Zarya
running
too.
into the buzzsaw. That's VP.
He could just
at
bubble
the
Vendetta
moment.
in. I don't
Your
know the
VP had
Domina
opportunity
he's
here to
in.
kind of use this grab a little bit. No, aggressively, no sound barrier available for Katsia. You're going to end up with both support ults here.
I really don't know why we're seeing Mega
for
here.
Katsia, so we'll see how they decide to deploy those. And just sound barrier available here for Fixa as Vistola goes in, tries to put some pressure down on Ice. That's going to be the grab. Pulse bomb and nice sound barrier there, though, from Gala.
Yeah, it keeps the fight going, and now the rush from Jet is going to be way too much. Completely overwhelming VP. However, Matt, once again, I'm wondering, did they really need that rush? It felt like with the beat, surviving the grab pulse, they were in a great spot. But the ult discipline is just not where you kind of want it to be for Katsia. They get the retake, but it's only the living weapon to hold on for the next fight.
Yeah, I mean, you also end up using the Domina ult there towards the end, right? So you end up really just kind of investing everything. And now with the Vendetta, guess what? You can go back into the sky here for Psycho and just kind of
Marshmallow, what's up?
Real pressure down on Katsia as living weapon here from both Emeries as now they're battling out in the sky. A little bit of direct here. So nice shots from Ace taking out Kev.
That's a huge kill to be fighting in the fight. That should give Katsia the edge now. Just Ice with 2 supports, but Landon finds 1 and evens the odds. Now, a high energy Zarya double support looks terrifying. No one to frontline into this, and Taejong has to go for a desperation play. It's not going to happen. And nice clutch from VP. I mean, that was a huge.
Vistola swapped to Mauga for
by
a second.
Abe.
I think to pin out a spawn or something.
The Zarya brawling, the double supports on point.
For a second, I thought he was gonna go Mauga versus
The DPS feel like they have
versus
a
Zarya.
lot of room to play with.
Well, I mean, now you're also in a unreal spot of your VP, right? Because of the way the kind of support ultimates played out a little bit earlier. You're going to have this Kitsune rush here for potentially the final fight that they're going to have to, like,
yeah,
walk
it's a new
into.
team.
Not exactly the type of fight that Katsu's
Also, it's
going
not
to want
all
to take
Katsuya
here,
anymore,
but
just
they're gonna be
Katsuya
forced
right now.
to keep this one going. 90% on the point and counting for VP.
Trying to just farm us
Nice.
both. Kevster, a brutal kill now onto Aid. Rush comes in from land and sends it forward. Zoning players away. Kevster potentially caught in the back. Good peel from Vixen, though, is going to keep him alive. Here comes the Vendetta ult over the top.
Nice.
It's already deleted. Grab comes in, and that is map 1. Done and dusted, Madden.
That was the first map 1.
Such a beatdown from not
Wait,
Katsuya.
VP.
Nah, definitely VP. With a
VP
beat down
won
there,
this.
it feels like.
Hello,
I know,
production. Wrong team
Katsuya.
production.
And like, you know, you get to 60% there, you know,
Production.
on the, point towards the end for, you know, Alcad, but it never really felt like that. close to the
Somebody's
game.
getting
Just
fired.
like,
Hey,
you know, dominant performance.
I like the big
there
W on
from
screen.
Virtus Pro.
Yeah, you know, I think the end of the day, right, you just, that one's tough. And honestly, it's felt like there were kind of those clear mistakes and issues from Katsuya, right?
Again, Chad, you can get a drop
they get that
here.
retake.
Okay, I want to see the stats.
Around, and both times it's sort of a support ult. You know, at this, it's like, it's not that big of a mistake, but VP are so clean, you just don't have any wiggle room.
Yeah, and I mean, we see the insane play from Ice there on Zarya the entire time.
I think they're gonna hop right into second map.
A little bit about that, but yeah, but Jake, with this just being like a a round robin between these 6 teams, like you can see like the potential with Katsuya, just like some timing issues and stuff. You don't
Option
have that much
appreciate.
time
Thank
to
you.
get right here in stage 1. Like you there are no freebies in terms of the teams in here and the matches, so feels like a really uphill battle, especially here against VP early on.
Yeah, and I got to give a lot of credit to the coaching on VP because the counter swaps were just so tight.
Yeah, consistent.
Like, it's just Psycho. Really, like,
I feel like Alcatia just needs a bit of time to like know what they want to play and stuff.
I'm under the pressure before the first fight even.
Katunas.
Oh, you can go back to the meta to get aggressive.
Option estimates will come back to the guides.
Those little advantages they accrete to a team that is just.
Oh, there you go.
Really
VP wins
across the board in the economy, in the way they're playing, and how they're clutching fights, even when maybe the first pick goes against them. So for VP, it's a statement map win, and like for Katsuya, they're gonna need to find a whole other gear if they want to really contest the series.
Get it.
Yeah, and what they decided to do with like their
drops.
ban strategy,
These are the drops.
right? We'll see kind of like what Katsuya decides to do. Like, is there a way they can get Gala and Surmajed over to like a double flex support?
I don't understand why they banned their own Diva though. Like that was a suspicious ban.
Allowing the Diva to come back into the mix. A lot of questions I think here for Katsuya as we kind of
12 hours to get a loot box
selection, but the VP looked lights out there. I mean, if you're a Virtus Pro fan or
I got kept stuck.
Any of the players in the roster,
Samuel,
exactly the
Prime, option appreciated.
And honestly, for Kevster, if this really is the meta and it just all hit scans are going to be playing Emre, at least for a while, I think this is a pretty ideal meta for Kevster because this is a hit scan that straddles the line between a conventional like sniper style hit scan, one-shot kill, but is much more about maybe finding those flank angles, being a little bit cheeky, making those individual plays, and that kind of a role. It's hard to imagine someone
getting big
more
stunts
equipped than Kevster, right? Who is very used to playing that unconventional style.
Well, one of the things with Emre that I think was like an interesting decision, just for the heroes, like when you're scoped in, you don't really have like any kind of like slowdown in terms of movement, right? We can kind of see like, if you're aim down sight with Ashe or, like let's say Widow, right? Like obviously you're much slower. With Emre, it is like full bore, full speed.
All of doing a big massive
straight
stretchy.
Like the pistol in the back pocket to kind of like get up high, do some damage. The nades just kind of like.
I'm curious about the balance.
I'll
never understand these fantasy leagues. What do you mean they're fantasy?
Just a little bit of chip damage, kind of knock the players back. So
they are fantasy.
Really interesting in terms of like how the hero will fit into the mix. But I agree with you. Like if that's going to be a, lock it in every map type of pick, that is an awesome sign for Kev and VP.
Maybe Olaf.
Yeah, and it sort of looks like that way, right? I mean, huge kills from the Emrys from both sides. The living weapon looks like a pretty monster ultimate that you can throw in at almost any time, right? You could throw it in to initiate a fight. You could, pop it early. You could save it for the support ults. Like you feel like it's always going to get some kind of value, and that's a pretty scary tool to have to go up against. Havana is going to be the map selection here for Katsuya. And actually, I think this makes a ton of sense, given that Vistola probably wants to go towards the Sigma, towards the Domina.
Sigma.
Tanks that might be more comfortable for us.
You can also play like some Alari backlines here, right? If you wanted to play double flex. So there's
definitely I like that.
On Havana for Katsuya that might make them feel a little bit more at home. Where, I mean, do you play Sigma here, right? I mean, that's obviously been a Vistola pick. It's not something we saw. Well, Ice don't play that much, right? Because he's on the same roster as Vistola last year. So anytime we would see this kind of come into play, it would be Vistola.
Inactivity. I am here at TikTok. I'm just watching a game.
I do think the poke styles are gonna look the best, and historically, at least in the recent history, the counters to those comps have been like a sim rush style, which I don't think, at least based on the map 1 ban, is going to be something
you can get the drops here, Vampire.
Want to use. So
I think after the broadcast is over, they still exist for like 30 more minutes or something before they close them.
Dive. And the nice thing about having both Sigma and Domina in the lineup is you don't necessarily have to tank ban as VP because you could just kind of go one or the other and still play more or less the same style.
I was gonna say, how do you think Domina kind of like plays into that, right? Like, is it let's say, you know, Ice, we maybe not see
The
like
final?
Sigma,
what the final,
right,
bro?
as
We
we have
just
Vistola, but like,
game
maybe
one of
kind
the entire
you know,
season.
pick up like something as dominant and like not lose as much. Like, what are your thoughts like comparing those two?
We're literally like
I mean,
just
between Sigma and Domina,
the first
at
game of
least
the
my
season. Gotta
instinct
wait and
right
see,
now
but I
is
still
that
think
Sigma is
Twisted
gonna
Minds
be a
has the
little bit
biggest advantage out of
greedier
every team.
in the sense of like
I think it's gonna be a
more
big
raw
battle
damage
between
to
Twisted
hit is,
Minds
like, tons
and
tons of raw damage. But I think Domina gives you.
I think this
really
year
great
looks very good
tools
for Kaguya.
dealing with some of the counters to poke.
On
right? Where
paper, I think Twisted
typically,
Minds
when you're
probably
playing a poke
wins.
style,
Easy
like,
peasy,
you go
lemon
back and
squeezy.
LRE, it's like
But I
typically the
like
enemy's gonna
Zeta
try and, like,
Division's
jump
team,
past
and I
you
like
and,
T1
burst people
too
down or run
from
you over
Kaguya.
with, like, a really
And I
high
think
tempo
that
style,
Falcons
like
and
that
Crazy
ball style.
Cocoon are
And
gonna
Domina
get cooked
being able
by
to push people
Zeta.
back, the ultimate being
And
able to isolate
T1 will
people with
defeat
those
Zeta
shields.
Division.
Those are really great tools to punish those stacked up.
And that is the
death ball
confidence
groups,
boost
and
that
could
T1
look,
needs
I think,
to
pretty
defeat
hard to
Falcons
crush
and
too. So
Crazy Cocoon
it just
too.
gives more options to poke comps, which
GK
for
don't have a
while now
chance?
have
I don't
just
think so.
Only had Sigma, so there's just
I
more,
don't
a little
think
bit more
so.
depth you have, and in the era of bans,
To
it's
win it
almost a
all.
necessity.
And I wonder if no,
think
obviously
DM
we're
has
waiting
it.
for the bands to come in here.
DM and then
if you're
depends
Kancia,
on
you
who's
have
strong.
to
Maybe
ban somebody
VP
in
is
the
gonna be
tank
very,
pool, right?
very
Like,
good, bro.
because you could see potentially
Dad,
would VP get
Sad
rid of
Meow,
Sigma here,
Sad Meow.
right?
What is
Like,
T1 team?
If you get rid of Sigma, we just
Oh,
saw.
I
how
don't
they
know
played
their names
Domina,
by
right?
heart
You
right
could
now,
just,
but they
you know,
always
not
are.
to play Zarya, you know,
They always do like
Monk,
homework.
But like you could play a Diva,
I think
right?
they're the
Just
most
kinda,
tactical
like,
team in the
play for
world.
high ground, get around, like maybe that's.
That's
kind
how
of
we're
a
so
route
good
you
last
wanna
season. Yeah,
take.
but I mean it's a new Gostic. That's
So
the thing.
Curious
It's a
if
whole new
Kancia may
Gostic.
feel
So
the need to kind of like, you know, protect that Sig.
Yeah, it depends how they feel about it. I wouldn't mind something like maybe a Lucio ban to just slow the tempo down, because without Lucio, it's just so much harder to gap close on those backlines. And yeah, it is going to be the Lucio ban. Responsive
yeah,
Zarya
Pepper
ban
went to Zeta.
is pretty surprising to me, actually, from Virtus Pro. I don't really understand the vision behind this, but maybe what is it that they want to deal with?
Considering they just played
It's
Zarya.
that, and also I don't like Zarya. Like Lucio's banned, right? And I think without Lucio, I just have a hard time imagining Zarya. Maybe there's like a Juno break that could still make Zarya. Like Zarya without speed boost is quite suspect in my view in competitive play. Like you just don't really see that, because this hero is a very resource greedy hero. You want a ton of heals, you want a ton of movement ability, whether it's a speed ring from Juno or a speed amp from Lucio.
I like that
So
word.
I'm a little surprised, but I mean,
sus.
also for VP, maybe they just don't really need a ban here. Like they keep their options open. I'm just curious to see, will they take a poke mirror, which I think Kancia are definitely going to offer, or will they go for like a dive look to
They
play
could just
around
go Mercy Widow.
Yeah, I think that'll be kind of the thing to look at from the VP side of things. And then for Kancia, like, it just feels like you got to get a few fights in a row where you start to feel good about yourself, so to speak, right? Where really rough early on. So I was thinking, like, okay,
What
could
the
you
fuck
do
are you
the
talking
is the
about?
Zarya ban because you want to play a lot of Diva? Like,
Skirt,
don't
are you
typically
good?
see, like a I mean, maybe on like a smaller map, right? Like a Legion Tower, like you would consider getting rid of the Zarya.
Love you, ML7.
Because you want to play the Diva. This game is
Zombie, tier
so
1 for the
long,
past
and
61
the
months.
Diva has
Welcome
such
back
great
to the
mobility.
guys.
It feels like you can
Zombie,
kinda, like,
thank you.
to play around the Zarya, right?
Is this guy throwing games for
at
Spotify
but
Premium?
looks like we'll
I
actually
think
see,
so.
The Tracer
I
Ember
think
here,
so.
from VP with a.
I really do
it's gonna
think
be the
so. I
Juno,
mean, I've been getting some
with a
pretty
big backline.
suspicious lobbies of Mug in
Yeah,
the
now that
last.
I think about it,
No,
one thing
Tony,
I'm
the
thinking
last
about that
6
Zarya
months
ban
or
is
so.
Kepler may
Very
not want to
suspicious.
go for the Widow mirror on this map, which many other hit scans might
Maybe it
choose.
happens here too.
And without
Can we go
like Widow is
Spotify gift
conventionally one
cards?
of the
Nah.
classic Zarya counters. And
Let's
so
see.
for me,
Ogisa.
maybe this is like an expression of them
Go
wanting to
games
play
for
on the
YouTube
Ember.
Premium
If Solo
instead.
can go over to the
Okay,
Orisa,
Juno
so
Break,
it's
I like
actually
it.
gonna be
I like it.
Kancia
Juno
trying
Break
to
from both
play a little bit
teams.
of a faster pace. We'll see how this plays into that Diva from Iceland.
Sound like a bot. You're a
Should be
bot.
able to hold this corner pretty well. A lot comes
drama.
down though to these Embers. Can Aid find some redemption from map 1?
I'm pretty sure
One
they're
thing
still
with the
doing it
Vendetta
now.
here pick from Kancia is like, you know, the bubble.
Okay, here's my big issue with this.
In a previous,
Right?
not exactly.
I
gonna
feel
have that
like
here with you know, the Zarya ban that comes through from VP. It's a very interesting.
VP's
comp
backline
from
is way more
Kancia.
comfortable
See how it kinda
playing this
plays out.
backline.
Yeah, and this is a challenging matchup for Diva, right? Vendetta just kind of does not respect your Matrix.
Yeah.
Eisner already
Nice
out
though.
of the soup. So a great opener for Kancia, because now VP staggering backwards. I don't think they can really contest this. Eisner only 30
Ice
students
gonna
back.
go.
Like, this is running close to the checkpoint map. They could be in trouble
Dude,
without
yeah,
a Diva suit.
The fight happens in such a weird spot, right, where it allows Kancia to just kind of gain so much map presence already. As
Oh!
Heijiang looking
Oh, no, you
here.
missed.
Oh, just gonna barely get out of the way. It'll be a contest there from Psycho, so not exactly the first checkpoint yet.
You can see the band stop lifting
Holding
up,
on to it,
guys.
but yeah, Eisnoff without the suit.
That was
the
first
Sola
point.
just runs him down. Great read from the Arista. Cleans up
Gets the gold pick,
entirety of
but,
the back line. And VP,
Nothing's
Kevster gonna
happening.
even commit the living weapon, but no chance. I mean, 1v5 in this, the Cap's gonna go against him. He's just gotta die at the point.
At this
Yeah,
moment,
and I'm
Kevster
curious
types
if
in
we
chat
see them
question
actually
mark
swap
and then
off
leaves
of the
voice
Diva
chat.
here, because that, I mean, you got like you mentioned, the Vendetta just kind of gets right in Diva's
It's over.
face, doesn't care
GG's.
about the
It's
Matrix,
over.
can just kind of
That's
like
what he does.
brawl out.
No,
with
that's what he
hero.
does. Whenever a play like that
And
happens,
I
he
mean,
always types
it
question
was
mark
like
in
one
chat
old fight
and then
pretty
leaves
much,
chat
right?
if
And
he is
the
in
ult
chat.
comes from Kevster. It doesn't really result in much. That is a great start for Katsia.
Yeah, just kind of worst case scenario.
Going
just
up
losing
top,
your Diva
okay.
suit before the fight's begun. You really just can't fight. There's no one to hold the front line.
They don't
there,
play
so
Lagi? No, I'm kind of
VP still gonna
surprised.
believe in the
I
top,
wanted to
thinking
see
they
like
can get
Boppy
this done with a
Lagi.
better execution.
Well, Katsia, I think they're
Which
done
is up to
really
the low
good.
ground, so there's a little bit of space to work with now.
Big Yellow DK. DK? What do you mean? A lot of people going on huge losing streaks. Bro, I go from Champion 3 to GM2 like this. And then I climbed again in 2 days. It's just the state of rank right now.
Those pulsar torpedoes keeping him healthy. You can see that just
No,
retreat
he's
now
tilted at his
from VP.
teammates.
They do not wanna
That
fight
is
into
why.
this duel. But we're gonna have a
They
hell
should,
of a
I don't
fight.
know, like, they should just go Boppy Lagi. I think Sebaj's Bop is
Ultimate's
good.
deployed deep into the
Dallas.
backline. Servant on the
Ilagi
brig
is good.
alongside Pistola, cleaning house. Kevster wins the
Yes,
1v1 with
away,
aim, but
yes.
how much does that matter?
I mean, now when I go
Psycho
up to
together,
GM2 though.
but it's such a difficult one. It's really just Psycho for a very extended stall. I actually think this is fightable though.
Not right
I
now,
think
not at
we
this
will see
moment.
VP try to come back fast. Psycho has to navigate this
Hello,
very
how
well.
you doing, Blue? Oh,
Everything he can to
whoa.
put pressure in the recall force might be good enough to get this cap.
Well, let's see. I mean, Landon
Good
looks like
map
he comes
pick.
over the top. Fix is going to be here as well. The Vendetta ult here just kind of like pushed over the
Got to
point.
use
That's
the
going to
box,
actually
but
allow them to
Juno-
take this second checkpoint
Look at the
here,
points.
Jake.
Katsia looking
You're going to
good.
get that second
Nice.
checkpoint, and you're going to have a few
Playing
players die here.
on the
late.
own
This is
terms.
a miserable looking defense here from VP.
Miserable!
Yeah,
A
really
miserable
now because
defense!
Garcia has
VP,
bounced
what
up
are you
the
doing?
big
Sure.
Jet on the brig. Very
You
comfortable so far. Here
obsidian
comes Kevster, though, with the
Matt
living weapon.
Mr.
A bit of an
X, a
overextension for
miserable
Garcia,
defense.
Chasing those kills deep into Virtus Pro territory. And so the living weapon is going to fully clean them out. But you still
I
have
hate Vendetta
4
so
minutes,
much.
30
Bro,
seconds
the
on
train-
Havana
the
last.
chick was in the
This
way.
is one of the best fortresses to defend in the game. Like, still
Yeah.
absolutely holdable for VP, but Katsia
Is
had
there
a
no
lot of room to
WCS?
play
I
with.
mean, why not?
Yeah, but still, I mean, dude, it's a very difficult checkpoint to take, right? Last on Havana, but above
Living,
4
surviving,
minutes is like
existing.
like an eternity in Overwatch time. We do see Psycho now go over and play the Forest. This gave them a lot of trouble. The Katsia did on map number 1. So let's see how they kind of like react to this. Maybe they have to move away from the Vendetta, which has been a huge difference.
Oh! Goodbye. I respect the play. I respect it so much. You know, like if he gets Brig off the map there, it is
Yeah.
legitimately very worthwhile. Like you, I mean, and
Okay,
also
fair enough.
Drizzle
Guys, I'm
is
ulting
not
and
that
I
useful
swap
anyway. He's gonna
that
go for the
Vangle.
Diva as well. It makes a ton of sense against Pharah. On this third point too, it's so exposed. Like Orisa just doesn't have that cover to play on. So I like this swap from Pistola.
Yeah, this comp though I think starts to feel like a little bit safer ground for VP. Like I think having that bar in the mix, like Taejong's been incredible on the Vendetta, but like if you can just kind of poke the Vendetta down and
Oh.
range, right?
Stop
Like
to
you
the
can
pistol
start to
instantly.
really gain an advantage.
Kevster absolutely shoots
Is the
back
star
there.
getting
Looks like
old?
it's a good
I hate to
peek.
break it down
He's
to you, bro, but
as
we
much damage
are
as he's
all
getting.
getting old.
Struggling now to get some peeks out in the
You got
open.
the oldest
Already a minute off the
age
clock.
that he can be in
Yeah,
present.
doing a great job. Here comes Sherman with the rally. It could be powerful.
Fisher
Landon
chicken,
responds with
chicken.
The orbital ray, though. Is there going to be any heals for this Pharah? No, just a little bit late. Pistola fighting that cleanup. It turns into a scrappy trade fight. That should be good for Katsia, but as Pistola next, maybe won't be such
You mean
a clean
youngest.
finish to the fight. Eisner
And
still with
oldest.
enough health to consider playing this, but the spawn's just too far away. Too much advantage. Now he's just trying to get out with his life.
And
Could
oldest.
actually be a little bit
And
risky
this second,
here.
you're also the
Pass it off
youngest
to
and the
Bob now to
oldest
get
that
back
you
into
will
the
ever
suit,
be
so
in
it's
this
still fine
second.
for 8 on the exit.
Yeah, he tried getting the health pack and being able to kind of keep himself up there, did Ice, but it's just a mini. Not going to be able to keep himself
You're
up.
even
but
older
still,
than me, that's
It's a
impossible.
one fight win there for Katsia, but you are able to burn like almost 2 minutes off the clock there if you're VP. That's about as good as you can get.
Oh, I
Nice
like
boost
the
up in
speeding.
sky
Yeah,
with
that's
the
what
living
I
weapon
like
over
saying,
the
you know,
top.
like
Struggling
Emre
to find
Plagino
damage,
speeding,
though.
I
The
think it's
backline
super
pushing these
underrated.
walls. For VP, it's a nice defense. Landon takes a big shot, does get finished by the Pulsar
Chicken
Torpedo,
it
but he
is,
gets
yes.
traded out. Juno's off the field. Abe, though, wins the 1v1 with Kevster, and here comes the Vendetta into the backline. Work is
Vendetta.
online, cleans up Nixa. Trying to find that big crit on
Forget
the
about
ice.
how much
It's just
Vendetta
a little
changed the
late
game,
now
dude.
for VP. This is looking like a
Sports
beautiful
athletes last
attack
longer than
down for
esports
Garcia.
players. Doesn't make any sense, right?
Vendetta getting quite low.
Doesn't
You
make any
still
sense.
have Ice Gnome here being able to kind of stall. Not over yet.
It's just the amount of time that he
Taejong
put in
has just
something
been
to it.
on
That's
our
all they
tear
get.
all map long. It's going to be fixable with the rally, though.
No. No.
I think that's going to be too much.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
time
starting to
that you invested
overwhelm
in.
them. And a hold here right at the final moments
Oh,
of
actually,
that
they're
map. I
holding
mean,
it.
this
Let's
would have
go.
been
They allowed any skins? Yeah, I think they allowed any skins.
Now for VP, like
they changed that a little while ago. Ever since Overwatch League, they changed it
actually.
actually.
All in. Havana's
with any skin you want.
But when you fail this push, like finishing the map now is like a 1 in 10 proposition. I think it's very hard for you to win this retake now.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna be, self-destruct available for VP.
I like to
right?
see more
so
Havana
be able to kind of play a little bit more aggressively. You're going to have an orbital
I
right
think
here.
Havana's
in
gonna become like
with the Vendetta ult, and you're just kind of having your rally into
Take
it.
it, Goyal.
Maybe a living weapon
for
here.
players.
Override protocol here from Aid, but still, I think it probably favors VP here.
Yeah, Rally has to do a lot here from Surmajet. He has to find the right timing for this to brawl on the point. Casilla just continuing to force this pressure on Card. Can't really get to the high ground with this offense. Izon's holding things down really well. Bit of pressure on the Juno in the back line. Spear is good. That race is stabilizing.
Oh, nice stun. Good combo. Sick combo.
Majed sets up a quick double kill onto Psycho and landed. And maybe Casilla are doing what I thought they would be able to. Izon has the self-destruct. See if he can get back in the suit. It's going to be crucial.
Nope.
Can't quite get there. So what a stun from Majed to set
Love
up
the combo there.
Stola.
What the hell? Payload successfully delivered. DHL.
Finding the way through.
Yeah, that was an awesome combination that you called out, right? It's Terror Surge there that comes in from Vestola. Players trying to get out. Surmagen has the rally rolling, goes in with a bash, able to stun those players, connects with 2.
Payload successfully delivered.
Makes a run down the entire map. I mean, the first 2 points.
We need a Jetpack Cat skin. DHL delivery.
Run on Havana, but that last point, regardless of how much time you have, is so difficult to clutch up. So 38 seconds in the time bank here for Katsia as we go into the second half. Take a look at some of the stats here.
Is Amigo P guy now?
Kevster both putting down considerable amounts of damage there on the Emery.
Yeah, hit scan's always going to be a
Velvet Go, if you want for the next 3 months,
I have my eyes on Taejong though, because
but the payload wasn't touched.
The Vendetta was kind of brutally
tossed in a
countered by
bush next to the driveway.
Couldn't find that value and kind of pushed
Gala left VP. Yeah, he's playing with Alcatia now. Oh, would you look at this? Eligible to get Battle Pass tier skip.
Milanki. With the Lucio band, it's felt
Let me click on it.
solid. Yeah. Like the Vendetta has found a lot of big openings, has boxed out Izon more often than not on the Diva. And
why they're not doing the usual listing of tank DPS, DPS,
like
support?
The Pharah, they went to the Vendetta mirror, but nothing.
They put
stuck.
the tank in the
Really
center, I
throughout
guess.
that defense. So,
Much love from
just,
China.
I can
Enjoy
see
the
a great
content.
position
Cheers,
to win a map here and equalize the
Cheers,
series
cheers.
1-1. For VP, they've got to have a strong start on this map. I mean, you find yourself in overtime early.
Juno,
it's so hard to full cap.
Ilagi.
And the Vendetta from Taechung wasn't that
Interesting
impactful on
lineup.
Leeching Tower because you had Ice Gnome's ability to play the Zarya, and you were also playing the Pharah a little bit more consistently.
Yeah, Juno is
This map,
always free if they
obviously
have
with
like
Zarya
nobody can
banned
get to
here
you
by
on the
VP,
map and stuff.
But then just like this map doesn't really kind of play well for Pharah, right? These like really long sight lines, especially with like a hit scan on the other side. Surmajet going to be playing the Alari, right? So they're gonna get yeah, and Alari,
big
backline. Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy.
we were watching like the attacker POV, and it's actually Surmajet just sniping them down 24/7. Izon tries to make a move to disrupt this high ground,
There's
but
HP.
just can't get it done. And I mean, this is just a third DPS.
Long
Fight
range
here.
sniper-ish maps work with
Taejong
Ilagi.
does drop though, and Izon actually
Juno
doesn't
defense
get
is
finished
good.
out of the suit, so if
Juno's,
he can
I think that Juno is
it's
incredible if you don't have Lucio
Maybe he's
available,
gonna end up
and
break this
the enemies
first corner
have
at
no
least.
way of like surrounding you. I think
Yeah, they
Juno
just
is
have to
actually
make sure
very
that Ice is able
underrated.
to get a mech
I
back,
made a
right?
video
I
on
know
it.
up
I
above
made a
90%
video on
damage.
it, and I
Loose
do
Surmajet as
think
well.
that
Psycho finds
she
a way
is
into the
super
backline. This is
incredibly
huge here for
underrated.
VP.
The speed
Yeah,
ring
he
is
looks
always
like
useful.
pure solo kill. I
You
don't know
will
how
do
that
free
happened, but
damage with your
massive find
Glocken.
for Psycho.
You will
Surmajet
not
has to go
miss
back
your
to the break
shots.
to
You have
try to
good
get back to the
healing.
point
You have
and get
insane
rid of the
mobility,
awkward
and your
stall.
ultimate is also very
Downside of the
good.
Vendetta is you don't
Both
have that
defensive
space
and
to
aggressively.
last second touching, you really have to commit on the brawl. They're going to go
It's
for it.
sick. It's
Sending
sick.
everybody into this one. No ultimate to speak of. They got to just find their way through this one. Kevster poking from Rage almost has that override protocol. Here it comes over the top. Pistola already down, and anybody who dares step up takes an absolute blast to the face. 8 though wins the 1v1. Taejong finds another, but still Izon full HP Diva on the card. Should just be too much in this spot, man.
Yeah, not enough there towards the end. And dude, Jake, it feels like for me,
dropping full spawn?
if
Okay, he's
VP,
thinking about it.
nah, he thought about it, switching. If
Juno's
VP
like one of
can
those heroes
figure
that
out a
just
way to
goes
kinda
under everybody's
neutralize the
radar.
Vendetta, I think they can like run this one down. Like that's how Taejong has felt like such a huge difference maker on this hero. On this map specifically, this is where I feel like Katsia can actually like make a strong defensive stand, right? Like this is the type of like range and the type of area of the map that Vendetta kind of like wants to fight and brawl in.
Yeah, and the interesting thing for Casilla Styles, they get super aggressive here. Spin into the back line. Rally from Fixa and Ray from Landon are in
Is Juno dive character? No.
Gala has committed his own Ray into this one.
I like Kogash character.
He's dropping
I
so
Vestola
low,
did.
flanked from all sides. good cleanup fight so far. Eisnon still with enough help to play with. The overhead protocol from Fade is not really finding too much value.
What is
there.
that question? What do you mean? What was that question?
Just Taejong in the back line
You can dive with
unsupported at
Juno.
this point. And the downside of this comp for
You know, I will forever be haunted by one TikTok that I
really an
posted
option when you're running the Vendetta Orisa.
like 2 or 3 years ago.
And now, I mean, look,
I
you
was
did
playing
end up using
Greg,
double support ult there for VP, kind of
and
like
then I had a
blade on
huge
top
chain of
each other,
discussion
so
about
there is
how I was
a little
playing
bit of a
Greg
window
wrong.
here where Katya, you will end up
And
with a rally.
there were comments
here.
going like,
The advantage in terms of
Bro,
support ult, but VP feels like they've
I don't know
kind
what
of
Gang
navigated how to
Go
play
is,
against
but
some
I'm
of this,
gold.
right? Like when the Vendetta goes in, maybe kite a little
And I
bit,
play
kinda
Brig like a
you know,
paladin.
capture
I
no
go
man's
in
land,
the
and
back
then being
line,
able to finish her off.
smack like a paladin in WoW,
Psycho
bro. That's
fully
how
up
you play
he has
Brig,
a
and I
full
win
reset
every
cooldown
single
for this
game.
fight.
Like that was the
And
full
he's
chain
gonna
of
find that
comments or
window
something like that. I
to
was,
move up and take down
I would,
Landon. So
I'm still
attackers
never
now
emotionally
getting boxed
recovering
out
from
without
reading
even
that.
deploying
Or was it a
ultimates. So some of the
YouTube video? I
changes
don't
in
know.
map
I don't
one
remember
being
exactly.
resolved for Katsuya.
But it was like, why am I not
Nothing
playing
in the
Brig
bank.
like
Kevster close to an ultimate, but it's a little bit of a scary
a paladin
map to
from
use this
World of
ultimate, right?
Warcraft?
Second point where you don't really have too much vertical option.
No, it's definitely a little bit of an odder part of the map, right? Because, you know, when you kind of activate the ultimate there from memory, you kind of naturally just kind of want to like get in the sky and not really.
Is there meta on
Psycho
WCS?
actually will play Vendetta of his own, so just kind of like fight fire with fire here is gonna get our first mirror
Did you
match.
see that close up on Diva's face?
Dejan
Skip team
really
off. I
have
don't
to
think he's
hold these
teams.
corners. Can Psycho break in on the Vendetta? Is he as comfortable? It's going to be crucial. Up to the high ground would be good, but can't find that crit. Diva, though, supporting him really nicely. Surmajet with the rally. Fixa on just a sliver of HP. Needs to survive this one.
I think that the reasoning behind Emre and Soj, I think that Soj is probably more explosive, but Emre's neutral is just like way better.
Kind of turns against them. Virtus Pro with double support ultimates, and they're going to win this one without even deploying them. Fixa willing to die, holding on to the rally. Knows how important that ultimate is going to be to clutch out later.
I think Emre's neutral is like way better for poking before the fight.
Must be in a weird spot.
He is. Oh, he's trying to make a Kev has to get the health pack, but I mean, this is a really weird spot for A to be in. Yeah, going to end up falling. I don't even know. I mean, you
One
can
has a
test
DPS map, right?
moment, which are going to send everybody
I'd
back.
say so, yeah. I
towards
feel like
the car. It looks like I think if you're Hetty,
long
you just want
range
to get
poke
some of these
maps,
support
I'd
ults
map
out.
to
That's going to be the
DPSs.
orbital ray here from Landon, trying to finish this one off. Taejong's going to end up using the Vendetta ult here and finds one, but it feels like it's in a fight that's not winnable. So kind of throw that ultimate
Bro,
in.
you found
Maybe
them
you feel
alone.
like, can you get them to
I was
extend the
looking at Vendetta
rally?
chasing the
That's
Juno
kind of what you're
nonstop.
looking for there, getting them to use some of these support
Okay.
ults to just get the orbital ray out, and that'll be the second
Capping
checkpoint
second point
here
of Havana.
for VP. But only 3 minutes in the time bank, right? So not a ton of time for Virtus Pro to work with.
Big bonk.
That's true. They've got to get the full cap bat to get to this overtime round. But it's starting to feel possible, right? It's starting to feel like they've gone over to the Vendetta. It's felt actually pretty okay for them. And their adaptation has looked really good in this series. They were kind of thrown for a loop. As
You got a loot
joined in
box?
Armana.
Nice, Sinky.
They have found the answers, I think, pretty quick into this map. Third point, though, is a different beast. And now with a bit of room to work with, Aid starts laying in the damage from range. Virtus Pro bunkering well, though, and a living weapon responded to, mirrored by Kevster, and knocked down to the ground is huge, actually limiting the mobility, but Taejong is going to die for that.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yeah,
Has
now
anybody
you're gonna have to
actually
back up
seen
here
Psycho
if
and
you're
Vendetta
Katya.
this game?
This is how you would make it happen if you're VP.
Like,
You
I've
open
not
things up with
seen
a
it.
kill
I
from
am
Kevster
not
using
trolling
that
whatsoever,
ultimate,
but they're
fixing
winning.
up, using the rally, pushing on up.
Seiko,
Yeah, we're just
Psycho,
gonna
top
get
left.
yourself
Like, I have
crucial
not
to that
seen where he
final
is and
show
stuff.
with some
He's
time
just making so much
remaining.
space in that
If
hero, it's
Psycho will have his
ridiculous.
ult, you're going to work towards an orbital ray.
Oh, there you go.
The bad part for VP is that Katya is going to have both these support ults. Sermonjet's going to have that rally. Same with Gala with the orbital ray. It's going to be
Spring
very
Golden
difficult
Brig
to
on the
push
head.
in and deal with both of those.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna
Understandable.
Try to bait
I
this
will
out.
not
You have to be careful, judicious with the ultimate.
react to
Diva
the
up onto high
support
ground,
violence
from the
that
back line, but
Vendetta is
he's
doing.
responded too comfortably. Sermonjet holding the line, and the big
I know where you
damage
see
comes
the wall
in.
with
Taejong
dive
the
tanks, bro.
spin
Like with
finds two.
Winston.
So a little bit of punish, you go for some poking and prodding on VP to the high ground, and Taejong says, okay, two can play
I
at that
think they
game.
could have actually gotten a D-Mac deck.
No ultimates deployed. Great for the defensive
How do you
position.
get from Mastix to
I don't know how you
GM?
fight into this if you're VP, because you also have the Terror Surge
You get lucky,
available
bro.
here. I mean, you're going to have like all 5 ultimates with like a minute to go here.
Lock in and realize that they have way more to learn
feels
when you're in
almost
Mastix.
impossible, right? With how close the defender spawn is here, the ability to stall for Katya, for VP to be able to complete the map, Katya would be a huge one to tie the series up.
Yeah, brutal choke point. Vendetta up to the high ground as well, trying to put some pressure on VP,
Same
though,
London,
taking
same.
a lot of damage on the entry.
The Juno
Kevster
angle.
on slivers, just shreds. So much work to do for the supports here.
Come
of
DHL, you only have 1 minute.
Navigating it well, landed. Forced into the raid. This could start forcing
Well, they have
things out.
rally
Here comes
advantage.
DPS ults responsibly from Katsuya. Rally as well. both teams kind of playing this one slow. Gala commits the rally, or rather the Ray on top of that. So now Katsuya in a position they kind of want to find some of these cleanup kills. Virtus Pro trying to split and scatter to the hill.
Fix has
but
dead.
eventually the chase down is good.
Oh, wait a second. Vistola finds two.
Brawling very healthy in this low ground, forcing VP into a reset.
Yeah, I think it's the right decision from VP when they're trying to like back up there, right? They get both support ults out on the other side. They're
Which
just
team are you
trying
rooting
to
for?
kind of kite those. The issue is there's just nowhere for them to go
Both
at that moment in
don't
time.
have a favorite team. I
They
want to
will
watch
end up
like
having their rally
the
here,
weekend and
but the
see
ability for Vistola
who
to
we're
kind of
gonna be
rip
cheering for.
everybody in, potentially into that Vendetta ult, could be the game. As VP one more chance at this.
Iznom's mom has to be huge here. He needs to get that double life
Okay, they got a
value.
payload
Kevster
tap.
with the
That's
living weapon
good.
could also be a
Let's
difference
see
maker right there.
Kevster
No diva on
fully
the other side.
delivered.
Start
Oh,
firing
yes.
down. Big connection. Follows up on the dive. Finds one. Tajan takes down Fixer though. That's the rally
Oh.
out of the fight. Katsuya
Oh.
great on this
Can't
defense.
finish the
Kevster
kills.
with a lot more work to do. Iznom, for the most part, being ignored with the self-destruct on cart. Sola hoping to find those squishier backliners. VP though,
Ooh,
playing
Gala
this one slow
dies. He
and
was so
steady
close
like
over
a
there.
Nether. And the Age goes over to the Widow. Kind of a little bit of desperation now from the defenders, despite the position they're in. Psycho with the Nether, and it feels like Aid has to find something to bring this one back. Couple shots go wide.
Again, the
Now
Widow
he's
swap
being
at the
down,
end.
now he's been spotted. Iznom's
Nothing
gonna
happening
step
though.
up
They're
to
gonna be
the plate,
capping
ensuring he's
it.
zoned out of this one, and Katsuya crumble in the overtime.
The desperation cat pick. The desperation cat
for the
pick.
first time now in OWCS. Great off the respawn on
Yeah.
Payload successfully delivered.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
DHL.
not many other better
Wait,
heroes.
one lucky pick
on
on defense, bro, and then
the
just
support
ending
role than
everything around.
Jetpack Cat as VP gets it across the line in the end. Just a 38-second lead
Leave the
here
Widow alone.
for Katsuya as we take a look. As some
Leave the
of
Widow
stats
alone.
Is I mean, Kev continuing his strong performance. Dude, look at Landon's healing at 24k. I mean, that is absurd
What the
here through our first two rounds.
What the hell is this?
And it's like you lose your Brig there against Orisa
Yeah.
Vendetta. You start to be like, it's over. I started to feel like
Fantash. Thank you for considering a video. Prime option. Appreciate it.
And
That's not even
Landon
possible.
solo heals, keeps
They fought
everyone
inside
else
his
alive until he
Ray.
gets back into the action. So
That is why.
some of the pickups
That's why
from
his
VP
stats are
showing
looking
the
like that.
value.
They have. He
Lilith
has
is ultimate
Orisa.
map limit, though. As you said,
No, he doesn't have
little bit of
Orisa.
time
He-
make
he-
advantage for Katsuya,
He
but
has Diva actually,
so
but it
much
doesn't make
comes
any
down to
sense.
these initial pokes.
Landon
Using
has
that
been
key, that
having
first
some
hit on the
insane
map, if you could just get some card rolling,
years.
get
I feel
into
like
the
when he was in
overtime,
Overwatch
things get
League,
so crazy and hard to call
with
from
London
there. Like, I don't know that
Spitfire
this
was
time
just
taking
his
advantage
the
means
beginning,
much for Katsuya. And
the
Superjet,
beginning of his pro
respecting
career.
that,
I feel
is
like the
gonna go with
last
more
year
conservative
he's
Brig choice.
a
Yeah,
completely different
I was
player.
gonna say that it is obviously a departure from Katsuya's first defense. It's a little bit safer. I kind of like Surmajet on the Illari. Like historically, like he's been pretty sweet at that hero, and just the extra damage at range may have been something that could have turned the tide. But also, with the Vendetta on the other side, the Illari.
And he's not even on his best hero.
Outside,
Like, his
he's gonna
best hero
be-
is
the
Bob.
outburst to get away is a fairly easy target. So we'll see Vistola step up on the Orisa here, just trying to take some space in the
So
card.
much damage.
Dangerously low though.
This is kind of huge, right? In the overtime, starting with full perks, the double pistol perks on Emery are insane against a target as easy to hit as Orisa. That could be a pretty significant tide turner
still
here in
living.
this matchup. A couple early pressures from Virtus Pro start to back Katsuya off, and Vistola not able to hold the point with these shields. Kevster
looking
finds
good.
the crack in the defense, take down Majed, and without the break, Diva free to play. Just a full pressure on the point. Kevster finds a
Like,
second
Kevster
and
just
a third in
getting
the fight.
a lot
Iznom
of
finds
points.
Another. And about as good of a fight as you can hope for VP. Very little ult charge gains for Katsuya. It's really just Aid finding a lot of damage towards that living weapon. But will that be enough? I mean, support ult advantage quite significant now for VP as they cap first point.
And this is very dangerous here for Katsuya, right? If you see like a little bit of a snowball here, anything through this
Yeah,
stop
it,
off the spawn.
bro.
I mean, this could get ugly here as Katsuya looks so good on their offense, and then since then VP I think has really kind of kicked it into another gear.
Kevster is beaming right now, man. You do not want to be on the other side of this pulse rifle. He's doing so much damage. Everybody who peeks their head out takes a nice quick burst to the dome. And I mean,
He joined back voice
feel it
chat.
here for Katsuya.
I think so. Yeah, I don't think he's getting Emre. But I guess it's the series.
Do it with the living weapon. The Terror Surge.
I think he's getting Emre for the main of the
Yes,
series.
down on each side. The double support ult has to be enough for VP to overwhelm this. Katsuya finds the player advantage. And they're very close to support ultimates of their own. Maybe they've done enough already in this fight. The Ray from Gala. Surmajet with the rally behind if he wants to deploy it. Iznom wants to bait this pressure onto himself with self-destruct to keep the fight going, but in the end, Katsuya, great position on the high ground, gives them a dominant spot in this fight. Rally deployed, Psycho already down. The bomb comes out,
I don't think
but
they'll win.
just no one to contest
I don't think
the
they'll
OT, and
go
really
past
well
first point. They
navigated
need a
fight
miracle
from Katsuya,
pick.
Maintaining the power position on the high ground. VP forced to stay on the cart, and they make the hold in the middle of second, but it's still a little bit scary to be attacking into that much progress.
Yeah, it's I mean, I still
What is
think
the
this is
rationale
pretty
for
good
Brig?
for VP to get that much.
Who else
progress
would you
to
go?
the second part of the map.
Brig is very good
like
versus
you
D.Va.
mentioned with like Emery, right? You can actually kind of have that combo where like the pistol, you get the movement speed, right?
Look at Kevstek's damage. He has
But then
26.
also
I mean,
you can
8
get
has
the
also
direct
like huge
hits, like,
damage.
for fun. He
a day.
increase its
8.
duration, and like that pistol can just kind of like, you know, burn people down pretty quick, especially like
You
in
can just
Orisa.
spam fire it into an Orisa.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I was playing Emery against
Mizuki,
Mauga.
I feel like players
By
are
the
not
way,
that
I've been,
comfortable
like,
with
one-picking
Mizuki to
Emery. I'm
look
like,
him in, at least in
Soldier
EMEA.
76
I don't know
with
about the
better,
other
sign me
regions,
up.
but EMEA doesn't like
I
Mizuki
was
at
against
all. I
Mauga,
barely
and I think
see
I just
him
full
being
killed him
played.
with the pistol. Like I just kept shooting as fast as I could, and it like
I don't know
doesn't go
why.
away.
Well,
I
like
think
an Orisa
Mizuki
without the armor,
works.
right? Just kind of standing there. At the
This might be a bit of a hot take in this, but I think that Mizuki works better than Brig. I think he has more range than Brig in this, and his ultimate is stronger than the rally against Emre. I think if you ult and you fight on point with Mizuki ult, you're gonna do very well versus Emre.
Katsuya breaking
And
this
you
first
do the
point is
same
gonna
thing
be the
as Brig
toughest
does.
Yeah, I mean, dude.
And you also better
before,
versus
like, the
Vendetta, I
rate
would
of
say.
fire on the
And
pistol
better
is,
versus D.Va.
you know,
But I feel like
almost
players
automatic at
just
some
right now,
point,
they just
so,
go for comfort
they're
pick on
gonna
Brig.
try the Orisa here.
Asia will
now
get
you
good
do
at
have the
him.
shield,
First
but
out of all
this wall's
regions,
been
they play
kind
more
of
dive, is good
bouncing
against
in terms
dive.
of perks,
I think so too. I
a
think we're
little
not
bit
going to
of,
be
like,
seeing
damage mitigation around the
Mizuki and
corner, but
EMEA at all.
Still,
And
they
I think
have to do a
eventually
good
it's
job
going to
kinda
become a
keeping
good
him up,
pick.
right? As soon as they kind of lose the armor on the Orisa, it
Go
feels
Life
like
Weaver. Nah, bro,
that
they
is
want to
when
win the
VP
game.
so
I'm so good
kinda
at Life Weaver
deciding
mains.
to barrel around the corner.
Yeah, last time it was Aizdom who felt that pressure, lost his suit. That led to the first point take. Katsuya, see if they can find something like that again. Aizdom playing a little bit more cautiously this time, willing to let his DPS cook, have some time to work with. So that's allowing the cart to roll. So VP just want one very solid fight for this hold. With 60 seconds on the clock, Katsuya, there's still a little bit of a chance for a reset, and they might need it.
3-2-1.
Psycho finds one. Pistola gets in his face, though. Beautiful body block.
Defeated, though.
Preventing this Vendetta from getting
Whoa,
out of
whoa,
dodge.
whoa,
And
right on
once
his head.
again, man, Pistola just says, you cannot leave. The support's going to come in. Counter Vendetta move to punish. Great catch from Katsuya, but the trades are so messy. This is not going to be a clean attack if it's a good one at all.
Yeah, you're
Nice,
gonna have to
getting
back
out.
up for Katsuya, right? Taejong and Pistola pretty low.
Getting
You have
out.
both supports dead.
I
It's
think
also
Juno's
gonna allow
meta,
Cat
just because Lucia
to
is
end up
banned.
getting back
Speed
into
boost
the
is
fight.
very, very good.
The Psycho as well. As I definitely think the Vendetta swap for BP, it just like makes Katsuya think about their backline a little bit more, right? Before they were able to just kind of go all aggression all the time. Now they have to worry about that counterfire going into their backline.
Kepster, living weapons up in the sky. There's no even easy shots. You gotta just take
Option
cover. Psycho
appreciated.
finds Super Jed while everyone runs for cover, and Kepster just free firing down on them. Two already off
Yeah,
the
this
field.
was their map.
Rally up for
This was their
Mixa,
map
and
to
this
win.
one is gonna be done, man. VP.
That is gonna be 3-0 VP. Last mile protocol activated.
I mean, the
Last mile
first
protocol
offense was
activated!
So good. From
What is this?
Katsuya, but then after that, the adjustments
Are we getting
come in
drops?
for VP.
No,
And
nothing.
they take a quick 2-0 lead in the
Okay.
series, but Katsuya, I think, displays their Jake, though, that like they're not going to be like a pushover in EMEA, right? Like once this team kind of gets a little bit more time together, they can hang with just about anybody. I mean, they looked awesome there.
We got
in their
sponsors, Chad. You know, we got sponsors.
on
It's
Havana,
good.
just not able to do enough in the end.
Am I the only one that's a little bit tilted by? Oh, never mind.
That could
I
be
thought
very
that this
good for
was
them.
not something with this one.
But it's just scary seeing
it's
how
just
quick
how
the
good it's
adaptation
being
is for VP,
spelled.
right? It takes them, what, a few minutes of that first round, and even by the end of the
Almost
defense,
30,000
arguably they
healing
start
from
finding their
Lambda.
footing.
Kevster
It takes,
almost
like,
30,000
3 or 4 minutes
damage.
to cap that last point.
Look, like this is a game in which I want to see the stats, bro. I want to see the stats. Okay, I want to see the damage received stats. That's what I want to see. Damage received and healing taken, healing received. That's what I want to see. Like, who the hell fed so much? You know, who fed so much in this?
Your uptime, your ability
How
to
long
like, part of playing
till this
Orisa,
ends,
you
bro? A
have to
long
full send it,
time.
and
You
it's
can
like,
watch here,
you're either
Denzel.
gonna maybe even get the kills and win the fight, but often you're still gonna die with just how aggressive you need to play this style. D.Va obviously.
What are you hoping wins
much
at all,
better
bro? This
tools
is
to
just
stay
day
alive
one,
deeper
dude.
into a
You hear
fight.
me? This is just day one of
But,
the
and I think
EMEA.
that's painful. That's a
I
big
wanna see how
reason, I
teams
think,
play
why this
before
map
I
ends up
look
going
in.
to VP.
Well,
But I get it like how
once we see
VP plays.
go away from like Psycho.
I think
the
Katya
first,
just
like,
needs
2
some time
points,
to do well.
on your
I think
defense,
it's
was
gonna be
playing
one
a
of
lot
those
like
teams that are
Tracer.
gonna do whatever
Once they
in,
kind of went away
in
from
the
that,
season,
started
and
playing,
then
like,
when
the Fall of
playoffs
the
hit,
Vendetta,
they
like,
might
that's when
surprise
things
everybody.
I
I
think
think
started
they're
to really
really
turn
good
as
players, too.
well.
EMEA
It
right
doesn't
now
seem
is
like the Tracer
stacked.
really kind of plays
You know, like,
well
it's
into some of the stuff
just
that
stacked each
Katya
and
was putting
every
out
single
early
team.
on. So in combination with
It's
some
very
nice
good.
adjustments there from Psycho, I mean Landon having a monster game, everybody kind of clicking
chat.
here for VP early on.
We are back.
For the meta, I
couple
do
of minutes.
think, like, eye test on
Map's gonna
this for
start
me is
soon.
Vendetta
Use
is
the
a
best
more
from
relevant
Smiley
meta
face.
hero than Tracer
TikTok.
right now. I mean,
Yeah, I hope they ain't gonna ban me.
for
Be right back, chat.
Like on map 1, that didn't seem to be the case. The counter picks came in, but we see with like, hey, a couple of bans that maybe shift that just a little bit, and Vendetta could just be like a more potent flanker, one that gives you a little bit more of that aggro team brawling potential. Not quite the same survivability or objective control as Tracer, but if you find the kills, man, it doesn't matter.
It feels like a hero Vendetta that once you start to get rolling, like you can snowball so easy, right? Like if you kind of get in, you get like a early pick off, right? Sometimes it feels like an insta kill with like the spin and then the headshot kind of slash down from the top.
You build up those stacks, right? You
yeah.
start hitting, man. It gets scary. Like you miss a shot or two, and Vendetta's already killed you.
It is like curtains pretty quick for the other team. So that was a Katya map selection after map number 1. They take us to Havana. They play a little bit of like kind of that double flex, at times, but a lot of like Juno Brig there towards the end. I'm curious what we see them go to, so they can go to like a hybrid push or flash point here for our next map. Midtown already locked it in. All right,
Doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me, right?
No.
If this is what they want to do, Midtown's probably the map to do it on. And I think the way map 2 went, it was a lot better than map 1. Although you don't get it in the end, you probably want to keep that kind of a style going.
Yeah, it's an opportunity here for Katya to play. I know you can play like Baptiste, you can play Alari. I think the Vendetta's still really strong here, right? Being able to kind of like coordinate some of that dive and aggression. We'll see what VP decides to do in terms of like their ban, right? I'm curious for Katya as well. I imagine if you were VP, would you get rid of the Vendetta if like they left that damage dealer role open?
I don't hate that concept because it does feel like, at least if you want to play the Orisa brawl, getting rid of it could be nice. By the same token, for something like if they want to play a Domina or a Sigma, maybe I wouldn't mind having the Vendetta myself as VP and playing like that tempo Zarya style. So I'm really interested about the Katya ban. Now that you've used the Lucio ban, I do think that's a little scary, right? Because no matter what else you ban, there is some way to play a high tempo comp around Lucio. Like maybe banning Kiriko is enough to dissuade that, because you really typically, I think that's the combo you want to see. But if you ban Kiriko, maybe now it's like the Lucio Ana, like running you down, nading you through your Domina shield, and you just die. So I think it's tough to be right now a team that is forcing this poke look, because VP can do it all. They can mirror the poke, they can play a high pace comp, they can play dive. They have the tactical advantage for sure right now, Matt.
Well, we also talked a little bit early on about, how ICE would look like piloting like a D.Va, for instance, let's say, right? We didn't get to see a lot of that, last year, maybe a little bit towards the end, but I mean, he looked awesome there on Havana, going right up against, a very good tank in his own right, especially playing like the D.Va and some of the other stuff in Vistola.
Yeah, 3 deaths for me tells the story, right? And they got obliterated. Like, think of it, you got to have at least 2 of those deaths on like your first defense.
Offense, yeah.
Exactly. So he probably died like once the rest of the map. I mean, pretty impressive stuff. Your D.Va having that kind of uptime, it's getting you more fights, getting you more opportunities, more delays, and ultimately just like less ult for the enemy team, right? You're staying on the map more often. So great looks from Eisnom. For him, I think the D.Va is going to be something he's going to need to be very strong at, but he's already shown, I think, a great effort on the hero.
Yeah, it feels like a must now. So
a Winston?
A Winton ban. I wonder if this is like, is this a protect potentially?
It has to be, right? It has to be like
the
protecting the Sigma or the Domina, or I guess it kind of protects both.
The Domina, the Orisa, the Sigma. Yeah.
Midtown First is one of the best places in the entirety of Overwatch to go like all in on a poke comp, like Ilari, Sigma, maybe even double hit scan, or like a Torb and a hit scan. I mean, you can go wild and wacky on this first point defense because it is so good for a poke hold. So in that sense, maybe you kind of really want to protect your tanks. Getting rid of the Ilari is a great play though, because this is, if there's ever a place for Somerset to play it, this first point defense would be the spot. And that's the way for Katsuya back into this series, to do like a full hold first point defense, set a momentum shift in the series, and try to ride that out. That's the way back into this. So for VP, you take one of the most annoying tools out of that poke setup and set yourselves up for a more comfortable style.
Yeah, I mean, it does allow you to kind of like go to the Baptiste, right? Potentially, but we do see a lot of teams like go Baptiste Illari in terms of like a combo, right? So I think it's one thing that, you know, Katsuya could actually have a strength here, kind of like playing, you know, whether it be with like an Illari or something like that. So having it gone here from VP feels like a little bit of a win. That tank, the Winston one, has to be a protect, right? You're protecting Domino, you're protecting Sigma, Orisa,
Even in the
like
Winston
the whole
meta,
kind of
I don't think people play Winston on Midtown. It's just it's too flat.
Yeah,
it's not. It's a protect. I mean, it's interesting because like, is there another tank they could have banned that would have also protected but been more relevant? I'm not sure, because even the Diva ban in map 1, I almost think you regret that as Katsuya. Like with the Pharah coming out, you're like, oh, I kind of wish we could go back to the Diva, and we took that option away. So now if Psycho tries to hit that same counter swap, going Pharah to deal with Vendetta, then hey, you know, maybe you know, you prefer to be able to bring Vestola back out on the Diva and matrix some of that incoming damage.
As potentially our final map in the set, as VP kind of making a statement here, looking to kind of cement themselves as one of the top players here in EMEA early on in the season. And Katsuya, they've looked pretty close. Like, I don't think map 1 was necessarily like that close. Map 2 obviously goes right down to the wire, so still a pretty good performance from Katsuya regardless to our first 2 maps.
Pretty good, pretty close, but so far not good enough. Katsuya, they really need to find some kind of map win here. And remember, with that, like, less matches in the format, it could come down. A lot of these seeds could come down to map score. And we're so early on, it's like, you don't want to be worried too much about that. You obviously need to be getting wins in the end. But hey, like, these maps add up. And when we're looking back at the end of the stage, you think, like, we talk about this, you don't get to have a slow start. Every match, you got to come into the season ready to rock, ready to win maps, because you could be facing relegation, right? Like, it is not going to be easy to be those top 4 teams going to playoffs, you know, getting the opportunity to go to those LAN events. And for every player in the server here, that's the goal. That's the standard.
Katsuya will start on offense here. We'll see what they decide to go with, as Taejong will TP out, and then yes, go back to Vendetta.
Just in time. Holy shit.
Mirror matchup for these two teams is Vendetta through, right, we'd say, you know, map 2, and then here
Winston ban for Alcazia.
The story.
What the
Lucio,
fuck?
super comfortable forfix, though. This
Ilagi,
could be
man,
a
I understand
strength
that
for
on
VP. Poke trade so far doesn't yield much. Nice little movements though. Katsuya get a little bit of control in the flank. Vestola just puts a little bit of pressure on, starting to work his way up on the map. Getting some good trades here, but taking a lot of pressure.
Yeah, protecting that
doing, and
attacks.
so it's just waiting for someone to find that opportunity, for someone to make a mistake.
Diva, I guess. Like, but still, they really don't have any other bans.
VP kind of playing around that fire truck there, just kind of maybe seeing if Katsuya will end up splitting it.
Sure.
Looks like Vestola kind of making a play there towards some of the supports, getting in deep here, but he's in a lot of trouble, Jake.
He's going to be going down here. Yeah, taken out of the suit, goes for an aggressive move into the backline, gets punished. No one else on VP is able to, or rather on Katsuya, is able to create an opportunity in that moment. Taejong,
the field of view looks small
out of nowhere? Okay, Taejong.
Ace
He goes down with those 3 kills. I mean, you're going to get some pressure on the point now.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, you have Sermon here, you can obviously TP out. You're going to see
you can actually get
a tick, right?
That's nice.
Probably as soon as you start to see some players move out, yeah, he's going to TP out of the way. But still, a tick here on that first point. Huge off of some of those kills from Taejong.
Nade now, powerful position on the high ground. Something you might want to think about dealing with. Taejong, big overhead crit there on the Diva. Pulls Izon back down to earth in a terrible position. And this Vendetta.
He makes Diva so good guy now. Very good at 1v1ing any single squishy. Has 2 lives, even more
in this series.
If you think about a Diva bomb,
on the Vendetta, that's going to be the first
defense matrix, one of the strongest abilities in the entire game.
And then being able to get
incredible
that
mobility.
They come back into the fight.
Yeah,
Solo switching over to the Domina, and then you're able to kind of take that with
that's a very ugly ultimate. Before the point even opens, it's interesting. The point will still
Taejong as the rest of the members of Katsuya back up. They do deal with the Vendetta, but you're going to have a 2-for-2 trade here.
I think for Katsuya, you're going to be happy to take this. Much closer spawn. And an ultimate had to come out from Kevster just to get that losing trade. I don't think the carp really stopped. I mean, it was just on that default roll through the doors there. So a great offense thus far from Katsia. And remember, it's their defense that we're really
Nah, they will
scared
just
of
run
for the
away,
opposing
Killer,
team. So
if you do it, you
already
know?
great looks. Virtus Pro need to find their footing and quick.
People
in this
still
map.
complain about
Yeah, do you think
Suzu
we're going to
when
see any
DM
changes
exists.
here from VP? Would you
That is not a
swap
gauge
anything
bait.
up here at least?
I've been
you know,
complaining
maybe not
about
right
DM
now,
for a
right? You're gonna
century.
come out and at least fight this here, but looking forward.
Here comes the living weapon from Aid.
Nice
Zone's players back
disengage, but
off.
they're
into
just
the
pushing
spawn,
for
so
free.
You just have to let the cart roll through all of this.
Yeah, very
They'd be happy
disciplined, though.
enough
Very
just to
disciplined. If they go
save
in, it's
their own
over. So.
skins on that one. But this is going to turn into a 1-5 point. Crucial moment.
Folks too, okay.
Suicide going to open up first with the rush. Responded to by
I like it
Landon
from
Klein.
Landon.
No one really finding that big value yet. Taejong Ultimate doesn't get a clean connection. Although he's brawling in the backline, and Diva potentially going to struggle to stay alive here. Fixa has to deploy the beat. Slightly better beat from Dala, but
I'd be
Vastola
okay if both would not
taking the brunt of the
exist,
pressure.
not gonna
Where's the
lie.
support on this Dominic? He needs everything, but he can't get it in time. The Diva Bomb zones the opposition away. Riverside and Aid, though, finding their mark into this one, and now has to be a desperate stall for VP. Fixa getting absolutely run down by the Vendetta. Then the boot comes in.
Katsia looking good, though. Katsia looking
A little bit chaotic,
good.
but in the end,
Dude.
Taejong lives to tell the tale.
Yeah, I mean, Vastola so low. It was a great sound barrier there by Gale, able to keep him up. And then I know Vastola trying to use kind of like the dominant ult just to kind of look at him buy some
It's
time.
good time,
being
yeah,
able to
40
kind of,
minutes.
Like, make VP worry a little bit, but they kind of like group him behind. I know where the
No,
payload
this is
kinda
how
like a little
Katsia looked
barrier that
also on
spawns up
Havana
there,
and
they
they
were able to
lost,
deal
bro.
with him, but still,
Let's not get ahead of
Katsia flush out
ourselves.
in the end. No changes here from Virtus Pro. They're going to still kind of
Like, they had 5 minutes on Havana.
mirror outside of the tank roll for now. Psycho does have the Vendetta ult. Vastola dangerously low yet again. I don't think they're going to be able to capitalize, though.
A lot of low players, though, and as they start to step back, it creates opportunities. VP, though, I don't know that they want to cross the threshold of this choke. Just kind of comfortable to hold these positions with their back line.
Reynolds doesn't cleanse
trades.
it at the
That big
moment.
ultimate expenditure from Katsia
Yeah,
means
you
they
got to
don't
do
have
it
any
before so
easy tools to open up with
you don't
just yet, but
cleanse
as
the
I say
effect. You make your team
Open up an online
invulnerable
grenade, see if the override protocol
receiving
can
the
find some
effect.
Diva up
That's
in
it.
his face, but Aizon can't really stand
Yeah,
against time
the
in
only
that
way you
position.
can like Suzu a
Here's the
Shattuck
Flash to
is
stay alive, but Landon runs out of gas.
if you Suzu before the Shattuck
Up in
lands,
the
not
sky,
after
Fixa
it
shreds
lands.
HP. Ultimate from Psycho. Doesn't look like it's bound
Main
much of
broadcast
anything.
icon. What do you mean?
And
I
it's a
should
clean
have it. I
fight for
clicked on.
Katsia.
I have
Hopefully
it.
the override protocol
I'm a
don't void,
Costa
and
gamer.
a late death for Eisnop. This could be the map.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to not probably have Ice Gnome back.
Hey!
Coming forward, I mean, Landon has his Kitsune Rush, but you know, who is going to even get the benefits of it?
Hey!
See, Fixa knocked up into the sky as he's trying to come back out onto
Did
the
they
spawn to
kick
get
me?
a touch, and that's going to
Hey!
be Katsia completing the map with 3:01 in the time bank. Another great offense from them.
Yeah,
No, I'm co-streaming. I think it's just buggy.
Like this is Havana.
I am
if they
co-streaming.
kept the pace from the start of that.
It's
first
just buggy. I just don't show up here. They just hate me.
It's kind of shocking, right? Because VP.
Maybe it's just a
have
bug.
just
I was
adapted
appearing
to the
here a bit
series.
ugly.
They find their way in. I mean,
If
I'm
I
still
close
middle
this,
field
maybe
for
we get
Katsia
rid of the drops. It just
because
doesn't show.
They found their way back into Havana.
It
when
just
looked
doesn't show.
Incredibly dire. But that's about as good as it gets. And in a
We
series
here,
where you're
chat.
down
We have the
2-0,
drops. Don't worry. It's
the
Twitch. I
moment
wouldn't
somebody
question.
had to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
up
yeah. We're not
big.
doing
Taejong
anything.
with that big triple kill on the first offense.
I
Really
was
got to
there-
give
I was
a ton of
there
credit on
earlier.
the Vendetta on this map. Absolute difference maker for the team.
Yes, a great.
Just a bug.
Another
Yeah,
great
I will
offense
appear
there
ugly.
from Katsia.
As you
Let's
can
see
see,
if they can
Kester
hold
left
on.
voice chat.
D
He
is
picked Junkrat.
Kevster's found the
VP.
answer, Matt. Kevster's found the answer. He knows what to do.
I mean,
He knows what to do.
he knows you're on the call for this one.
This is
He
this is
knows-
fan
I'm
knows
here,
service.
you're
Selkie. If
watching.
the stream's
Yeah,
12 hours
fan
long,
service.
although I don't think it's gonna be
Just-
12 hours long, but
If
you have
we were
the
doing
full
fan
weekend to
service
get
for
it.
Jake, it would just be, you know, Jetpack had Junkrat 2v2s entire day.
That's the worst thing I can imagine, Matt. That is that is
That is
so
actually
wrong.
kind
That is-
of terrible and cursed. Do you
Guide
think
check?
they'll play the Zarya? So the Zarya
8
was pretty
PM
effective
guide
on
check,
Legion
guide
Tower
check,
when
guide
they were
check is
dealing
sour?
with it. Let's
Wait,
see.
Matt,
No,
okay,
he's
okay.
just-
I'm like,
yeah.
I believe
15%
he got
ult
me.
charge.
I'm not gonna lie,
Holy
he got me. The
shit.
Sojourn and the Zarya, though, that's going to be the adjustment. The
Yeah.
Stola on the Domina, a lot of poke
I
damage,
like this
but
though.
Vampire,
could be
that's my
run
secret.
over, right? Especially if Eisner
Soj
gets energy, that's gonna
versus
be the stat to
Domina.
watch.
That is the adaptation
Step
because
up
the
to
Soj
Psycho, farming a
ball
lot of energy.
does a lot to Domina.
Take that reset. Now, Eisner
Soj
happy to
ball
build this up. He's
breaks the
already
E.
stepped up to the fire truck.
The
He's in a
orb,
strong position.
that
Domina's
thingy
gonna drop
breaks
down and commit the
multiple
shield.
sections of
Making
the
things a
shield at the
little bit
same
scary for
time.
these attackers, but yeah,
Yes,
Eisner
you
does
can
drop
get
to
them
take the
cookie
support,
egg.
landed under too much pressure in
Watch
that
here.
moment. And at this point, you may be looking for a trade, but it might just have to be a reset.
Yeah, I think you're looking for a reset here, as everybody into the alleyway is not going to result in anything good there for VP. I think you're trying to also, like, you know, Emre, the one thing I think you can say is, like, doesn't have, like, great escapability. Like, where Taejong
Yeah, maybe the
great
kick
on top of Kevster. Now with the Sojourn, like, you can kind of create a little bit of space there. And then I think the Zarya also.
When
like,
are they going
you're not gonna have
Sombra, bro?
Isom getting chunked down on the D.Va here. Gonna be able to use these bubbles, especially when the Vendetta gets close.
In theory, but it's a map with a lot of wide open space. Not the most comfortable kind of a position for Zarya. See what Izom is looking at his POV. Hard to find targets. Cycle
Gola
through
gets
Gala,
quick
though.
first. That
That's
is
a
a
big
big
opener.
no-no.
See if he can find more. Kevster, though, strikes on the Taejong, and the two biggest threats off the field with that aggression just being neutered. No Lucio, no Vendetta, no way to really get in. And VP takes him 2 fights, but hey, that is a strong cap on Midtown first.
Well, Psycho actually goes up into the sky and, you know, enters in on the Vendetta. And the bubble from Ice that he
What's that looking
uses
supposed to
onto him,
mean?
I mean, just gives Ice so much damage. And then with that, plus, you know, some damage from Kev, they're able to finish off Taejong. And the Stola
there
just
is
kind of
some
caught in the middle of
varieties,
nowhere, not able to do much on the Domino.
One
So
team has Sojourn, one team has
that's how they're able to
One
break
team
it
has
here
Zarya,
off
one
of the
team
start.
has
Let's see how they kind of
Domino.
move here towards the second
There's
part
only
of the
one
map
big
as
complaint
Ice
that I've been
all
having
types
for
of
the past
charged up.
century, which I don't
But
think
Stola
they're
has
ever
to
going to
be
get
so
rid of.
careful.
Lucio
Yeah, I mean,
Kiki
the
is just
theory
too good.
behind this
Your team will
dominant
always
comp,
want
I
the
think,
speed
is that
boost.
you
Your
have a
team
little
will
bit
always
of
want the
hope, a little bit
Suzu.
better value trade in the long fights.
Unless they
However,
get rid of the
when
Suzu or
reality
they
is
get rid of
scrappy here,
Lucio's
it
speed
looks
boost,
very good for Zarya.
we will always have these
If
two
this
heroes
open
played.
Emre can find some damage. He's just a lot of
Oh,
feed
the
into
door
a
getting
Zarya bubble.
closed.
He's trying to slip what shots he can. Maybe one
Ooh,
last
it's
shot, but
kinda
it's just
deep.
ultimately into the
Okay,
tank.
it's fine.
No real
I
effective
think Juno's
damage
meta.
there.
I think she works, especially
I
if
mean,
Lucio's
he
banned.
gets
I
some
think she's
double support
underrated
ults here.
on
They don't
maps
actually
where
deal with anybody, right?
the enemies
Kevster
can't
with an
quite
overclock
catch
as well,
this
and now you
to
can
get
come
through.
back and
Like,
fight this
if you're
pretty
getting flanked
aggressively.
from
You see
everywhere,
Run
just
Frank
play
has the
Lucio
Stola
Kiki, bro. If
shield.
not, then you
No
keep out of here.
respect
That's
for
a
the
big
Domino
juicy
shield.
grab
Just
it.
burn him down. Grab just mows down everybody. Surmajed's like, please don't forget about me too. And they finally deal with him as well. So VP will continue to get the car rolling.
I think Juno works on Midtown, for instance. I think she works.
The rush trade is super scary, right? Grab, like, yes, the Domino ult has a lot of value and can maybe deny, you know, some potential combos.
Yeah.
You know, from those
Please tell me
barriers,
what is
et
the
cetera,
setting
but
for the practice game for
grab
that Soldier
multiple players
76
inside of
Korea
the rush,
challenge.
it's- I mean, it's
Long,
so quick, right?
infinite
Vendetta just
ammo,
eats you up.
random,
Now once
gaining
again, Vendetta into
bots.
the backline with the bubble. Domino over
That's
the
it.
top. Can he find connection here? The beat comes in to keep Kevster alive.
Got the
Kevster has an OC
movement.
to continue to play with. Izom has found Gala. There's not gonna be a
Junkrat and
beat for
Cat.
the
Yeah, you
defenders
know
in
what?
this
Actually, I
fight.
would love to see a duo like
So,
that.
an absolute blitz of an
So,
offense here.
okay,
Katsuya
random movement,
may even
unlimited
have a
ammo,
touch here,
enable time
but
against
it's gonna be
core.
desperate.
Goal is to get
Izom
150. There
holding
you go.
them at the spot here with the choke point. I don't even know if you can get to this. Vendetta's gonna think about it. It's just not happening.
Taejong thought about it, but then decided not to.
For that.
Yeah, has to.
Advantages of Emre over
understandable,
Sojourn. I might be talking
VP
out of my
once
ass
again,
with this
right,
one, but I do feel like
they
Emre
find
has a
little bit
better
of an adjustment
neutral
with
than.
Zarya bringing that aggressive
I'm gonna
pace
give you
and
copy paste, bro.
starting to worry about
Thank you,
Katsuya. We
Gigi.
haven't seen much of anything from the defense so far.
I think
Yeah, is
Emre
this
has better
Ivana again?
neutral than Sojourn.
that's what it
Like
feels
Sojourn
like.
is dependent on
That's kinda what
farming
it's starting to feel
Gale
like,
before
where
she's a threat.
if
Meanwhile,
VP
Emre is a
kinda
threat
like, you know,
whenever he
a little
peaks.
bit sleepy on their
Does that make
first
sense?
defense. Katsuya obviously plays tremendous, and then after that, it is all
Like
VP
Sojourn,
is
when she
landing,
has
takes out 8 at
the Gale
range.
gun,
You
it's
also have an
way
OC
more scary than
available
Emre's.
here.
But until
If
you have,
need, it's gonna be a sound barrier. They want to get
that's
aggressive
when
here
Emre
with
wins.
Katsuya.
That's a
It's good.
desperate
Emre considering
beat.
me.
It's not gonna find anything.
Option
Kevster's gonna
appreciated.
chase now with the OC.
And why we
Stolen
seeing
down, playing on the
Sojourn
corner with
being
Vendetta,
picked
trying to get
right
shaky.
now
They
instead of
really have
Emre
a
from
tough
Kevstock is
overclock.
because
Izom
Sojourn is
needs a bit of
good
extra
versus
support. Landon feels
Domino.
the pressure, has to give it the rush to keep this Zarya up. And eventually it feels like VP will outvalue, but I mean, well done by Katsuya in the scrap. However, that is extraordinarily
Emre
expensive.
requires-
3 major
They
ults
use a
committed.
living weapon too. I mean, that dude, so much here.
Emre has better neutral than Soj.
you have a
Soj
rush
needs
to
her
hold
Gale
with,
gun.
but
Emre peeks
what
and
happened
gets
last
Gale.
time
Yep,
with Rush
yep,
into
yep.
grab
You gotta
will
play
be
around
enough to
Sojourn's
overwhelm
Gale gun.
VP.
That's it. Now
Izom,
that
he
they
finds connection
swapped,
grab
I
from
think
Stola.
Kevstock is gonna
Got
go
these
Emre
areas.
later
Zarya,
on,
you
but I
have
mean, he's
essentially
already
nothing
like
to
too
do
invested
with
here
the
for 3
enemy
minutes.
Zarya grab.
It's
a
fine.
tough
It's not
spot for Stola. He
optimal,
has to
but
get
it's
through a
fine.
tough spot. Forces a rush out, and you're gonna step forward with this rush. You could be walking into a death trap. Grab comes in. It's only out of a Stola, so an ideal defensive situation, but the damage is just too much still. The other players on Katsuya, find the opportunity out of the grab to clean up the backline. So really well played by Katsuya. They sacrificed the Zarya, but it pays off.
Yeah, that is huge.
Will
There
Kessler
for
go
Katsuya's
Emre?
chances here on the defensive
He has
side
a
of
chance
things.
now.
You do
No one
have
wants
a
to keep
beat
this.
coming up. Isom also able to make it out. So he's gonna
Also,
be able
I
to
feel
hold on
like
to some
versus
of that
Zarya
charge
specifically,
coming
it's
into this
easier
next
for
fight.
Sojourn to
Soundbiter,
farm
you could get
Zarya
quite
bubble.
aggressive, but it's not like a
You
you're
will
playing the
eventually throw an
dominant
E,
and
and that's
it's
free
just,
charge for
behind the
Zarya.
shield, just waiting to die. The Zarya,
So
you can
TLDR
even
is
back up. You can
again the
use
neutral
your bubble
thingy,
to
but
do a little
also
bit easier. for Vistola to play from this.
Aggressive beat because they
They're
know
going
that
in
Gala
anyway. They're
doesn't
going
have
all
his
in
beat.
on Vistola. They sense the bubbles pop. No, Eisnam splits off. He finds his big connection to the backline, dropping massive damage.
Gets out with that, I
The
can't
follow-up
believe.
isn't there,
Charlie
but it's
Ninog,
split
Charlie
targeting.
Ninog,
Katsuya
Charlie
so low across
Ninog.
the
They
board,
gotta
and
get
the
out.
Spurs can't
No
get
beat
there.
available for
Don't
Gala.
touch the point, Matt.
Payload
They were
successfully
low, but that
delivered
is
yet
a
again.
miscommunication. Someone's got to die for that.
Hold
And-
mouse
and
or tap super
Campbell,
fast to get fast like
nobody
Firegate.
finds
Whatever you
that
feel
read
like,
at the
bro. You're not
moment.
limited to like tapping
I
it
mean,
fast or
yeah,
like
you have a
cracking or
time-making
whatever,
advantage
but
for Katsuya,
I would say
recency
tap
bias,
each target.
Not
it's
much.
a painful one.
Yeah, and one thing you highlighted on Havana, it's, you know, really you're looking at Vistola and Isom
say
in terms
tap
of the
each
depths,
target.
right? Even with Katsuya having a great offense, you know, Isom still only.
I didn't know
4 deaths to
Switzerland
Vistola's
yet. This
7,
is like
so
the first game of the
I
broadcast.
think VP doing a great job, just kind of like charging down Vistola whenever they're able to kind of like see him with her. I also think a part of it plays into the fact that Vistola is trying to play the Domina here, right? Now,
Domina.
you know, when Vistola gets pushed on, there's no really for him to go, right? Relying on the supports is going to keep him up.
I also think for
the
VP, I
domino.
really want to highlight the support line. The rate of them getting picked first on support, I don't know if it's happened yet. I mean, maybe it's must have happened once or twice, but I feel like I have not seen it in my memory. And for Katsuya, I feel like you can't say the same. Gala has been found a couple times as the opener, and as a Lucio as a main support,
Yep,
that's
that is
worst case
true.
scenario, right? When you lose the Lucio, it's like Vistola, he's already dead. Once he's lost his supports on Domina, there's nothing he can do. It's not a matter of
Okay, I
his skill
clicked on
anymore.
co-stream.
So for Katsuya, I think I'm a little worried
Yeah, I
about
think
the
they
backline,
kicked me
right?
or
The
something.
ability
Right
of
now it
the
appears
backline
that I can click on
is
co-stream. I just clicked on
absolutely gonna be
co-stream.
tested in this kind of a style. And
I hope they'll
on the
approve
attack,
me.
it's not going to be easy, but they're going to get a little bit of a comfortable defense, maybe an opportunity to
Oh,
set their
not
mark on the
again,
map,
bro,
but
not
Kevster opens
again.
up.
What am I
Brutal kill
doing? What am I
into the
eight doing,
desperation dive
bro?
of Taejong, read by Kevster. Great anticipation on that one, and the punish.
You're gonna lose Gala here
come in.
too. It looks like. I mean, Gala getting
Maybe.
dangerously low, but I mean, this is worst case basically for Katsuya.
I like the way they're playing it though, Matt. They're playing up to the train, staying into the map, onto a fighting position. 8 is going to come back up the spot, and we will see a fight here. Once again, Eisdom chasing. He knows he wants kills. He doesn't want to just force point in this spot. Full perk
Good
count.
defense by
Big
Katsuya,
spin
though.
for Taejong. It's going to be, I think, good enough.
Good.
Looks like Landon trying to fight this one out alone. To take on Taejong will be a nice kill to get. He's made it to the Mega in time.
Huh.
And so, great clutch from Katsuya, right? Keep
Nice
them in
clutch.
this map, finding the way through in a
How'd they
scary
lose
spot.
that? VP
still
did a
some progress,
perfect
which
kite to
might be
inside the
enough on
train.
Midtown.
You know, I'm curious with VP going back to the Emery when they actually had the good success on offense with the Soj. Maybe you just like Emery with like all the maxed out perks right away, right?
True.
Maybe you feel like that's like a much stronger pick.
That
Than
makes
Soldier,
sense.
You know, at max
Mad
potential,
Mr.
but,
X.
just something to watch here is you know, we get into another push. 30 seconds or so left. Might actually be the last attempt here for VP.
Yeah, they really want to build up this
Taejong's
rush.
low, they
Landon
gotta
at
capitalize.
80%. That's massive to find. Fixa, though, traded out. Now it's Landon once again in the solo support position. 90 to rush. Surmajet, though, has his own. So this one's going to come down to the ults. Katsuya waiting for their moment to strike. Holding off on the rush for now. Eisdom senses an opportunity to connect to the backline. Getting booped around. Landon, though,
Boxing the
punishes Gala
Fox.
for that
Landon
risky
finds
move,
two.
and Kevster in the back. The override protocol just dominating through them. And
Nice.
that's a huge cap to find. Surmajet did deploy the rush in the chaos.
Very nice.
And so that's a big fight. Yes, it's overtime, but the long spawns, playing on the payload, I am very scared if I'm a Katsuya fan right now. This one could get ugly.
Absolutely. I mean, you're going to be playing in to the Vendetta ult plus Grav here. No sound barrier because, you know, both Fix and Gala dying quite early in some of these fights. You do have this override protocol there from A. Needs to get some value out of this as everybody kind of running here, looking for any of the supports.
I's not happy to take some of this pressure. Big grab finds 2. The cleanse is good, but it's not enough. The ultimate at point blank range. Psycho ensures this one.
Oh.
Vistola has found a counter kill, but it's
Same
just
thing,
double
Chad.
support.
Same
It's
thing
not
as on
enough to
Havana.
clean this one up. And with the
Same
OT
thing as on
spawns
Havana.
back,
I swear, like,
they are
Katsuya
gonna
looks
get
really
deep
good,
into
but then
second at a minimum.
one bad
I think the
defense,
cleanse
they
bait
cap,
has been
and then
like a
they don't
hair
clutch in
early
overtime.
too, right?
They don't clutch in the
Vestola's
last
dangerously
overtime,
low,
dude.
so you need to be able to kind of keep him alive, which you end up kind of like doing. It's Aid now going over to the Bastion here, so at this point you're just trying to like out damage, right? You're just trying to
I don't
burn
mind it.
through the shield of that Zarya.
And imagine like a beat trade, right? Bastion's one of the best heroes in the game at like grinding through a single focus target. He's going to go with the form here. Has gone for that tank shell perk as well, so pumping some damage in, but Eisdom holding the
No.
pressure admirably. Here comes a
Oh,
early
that was a
beat
perfect
from
beat,
VP,
though, from
feeling the
Fixa.
pressure to get in aggressively.
Nice
Gala with a better
disengage.
responsive beat. Taejong starting to trade this one out. The full turn is in. Everybody's looking at Psycho. Landon's here, keeping him alive. Way longer than he has any right to be, and that means Psycho finds 2 on the blade. The cap could be coming
Almost
in.
kept the point.
Ice on slivers of HP. He has to brawl this one out.
Kevs are gonna create the clip. He's gonna be the inventor of clips. Finds one. He's gonna find a second one any second now. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
And what a beam from Kevster. Cap's like, all right, this fight's not over. Katsuya might send it right now.
Careful,
Yeah,
Kevs.
I mean, there's an opportunity, right? I mean, Kev is
Nice
just trying to
DP.
actually
Oh,
stay
Landon
alive
there
here.
on the
Oh,
bashes
just
spam.
one
Oh,
team
the
not
bashes
able to keep
spam.
them
It's in
alive.
the
And
corner.
now
Somebody
players
help
can
Landon.
play
He's
on
1
the clock here for
HP.
VP because,
Oh my god, we have Fix on point. Look at that. Aiming at a toast. No, what's my Fix on doing? You fixed the
very good
fucking game, bro.
It is solid. Really well played from Katsuya to find enough trades and the respawn there from the
Well,
Bastion to putting a lot of pressure. Getting
it's over.
You know, eventually
It's over. VP, as long as they don't feed, it's over.
The overtime spawns are so brutal in that spot. Katsuya, I think, virtually guaranteed will make the hold here. But in the end, man, this is Midtown. Capping first is not assured in 2 minutes.
Bro,
you know, much less getting through second. And there's even going to be that one final overtime fight for the defenders on
Some
third.
hotel. Thank you for
These
considering
two
the
maps have been quite,
option.
Quite
One for
brutal,
the
I would
guards.
say, for Katsuya. In the sense that their offense
they should
was
have not gone to that
unbelievable on
Bastion spot in the
Havana.
first
It
place,
was
though.
great here on Midtown, and then it just seems like once like VP has an opportunity to kind of like
reverse
settle
sweep
into the
ain't
game,
happening.
get a little bit of a download
Ain't
on
happening.
what
This
Katsuya's trying to
is
do,
one of
that's
those
when
moments
VP
in which
starts
it
to take
just
over,
doesn't
but
happen. Switzerland, I'm
if
sorry
you're
to break
Katsuya,
it down.
you have to kind of look
to
at
you.
like some of the positives in the first
No
half
way.
of these games.
Katsuya
and
needs to
at
go
least
back
take
to the
those
drawing
moving
board.
forward,
They
right?
have
As,
players that get picked a
he
lot
looked
at the
the
beginning.
lights out. If you
VP
just
doesn't
watched the
die
first half of
pre-fight
Havana,
at
the
all,
first
which
half
is
of this,
impressive.
You'd be like, they're like world beaters. I mean, that's how good they look.
So yeah, I really do
What
think
a
that
sick
it's
play,
a
by
bit
the way,
unfortunate for
Landon
them
in
as
that
they're playing
overtime fight on
probably
second.
against the
Gives
second
his life
strongest
to
team.
TP into Psycho,
I
who's
think
getting
it's
1v3 in a
TM then
small
VP
room.
right
But
now.
it's Vendetta, so you get him that
Have to
cleanse,
cheer
you get
for
him
the
that
underdogs.
like 1 or 2 left clicks worth of heal, and he's able to
Might
find
not
2
be
kills
the
for that
underdogs,
trade. So
though.
sick read
Yeah.
from Landon, sacrificial play, but it's exactly the move in
They
that
should go on a
spot.
pop.
Just want to highlight
Maybe.
some of that selfless support gameplay. Katsuya gonna go over to the Juno now for this last
Juno no
round.
Lucio.
Yeah, so
That's what
kinda
I've
like
been
this. It's a
saying, bro.
lot
That's
of
what I've been
direct
saying.
skill
Like, what
from
happens
Zarya.
in moments like
Pistola's
these?
gonna have a lot of resources to play with. But the speed a little
Like
bit more versatile.
a
for
Lucio
Pistol,
main
ends
would
up
not
paying
go
more dividends.
Juno here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think
Yes,
if you're
he's
VP,
staying
you're just
Juno.
focused on getting this
Probably
first
feels
fight,
like
right?
he's gonna do more in
if
the
you
Juno
get this
than the
first fight,
Lucio.
you get it to like a minute and 30 on the clock, you feel pretty good.
Oh,
Good
nice
damage from
pick
A,
though,
gets
nice
stopped
pick.
Psycho
But
on the
eventually
exit.
Beat will be better
Player
than Juno.
advantage.
That's the
Rizpro still
problem.
healthy with their remaining defenders. But if 4v5 is big, you're able to start pressuring the point. But VP, same response, right? They're willing to give up some ticks. They're going to play for that final fight. Izum, 100 energy needs to be kept up here, but Taejong hunts him down with the bubble. Great catch from
Okay,
Katsuya.
Katsuya
That
wins the
should
first
secure them
points.
this
Can't be
first
mad
point.
again.
Couple
Maybe
VP
Suicide
players,
on the
just
Blister.
stragglers now around the edges. Kevster just gives his life for a moment of hold. That's what you needed to do to keep this game in contention. You've got a couple minutes to work with now in second point. And I kind of like the
Yeah, I hope
Juno
Taejong's
Fury
stats are
adaptations.
good because I have
A little
Taejong and
hard
actually
to
Seg
imagine how
Majed
you
in my
ever
team.
get through Pistola's health pool.
Borgo Fantasy.
I mean, we'll see. Katsuya looking like they're just trying to take some of the high ground here. The swaps from Katsuya. Let's see if they do end up paying off as the Psycho goes over the top, gets the benefits of the bubble, not able to find anything as Taejong as well goes in dangerously low. Both Vendettas get.
It's a game of farming up that Zarya energy before the fight. VP, I think they're going to be very comfortable on the high ground. But
Ooh, that's a
classic fight from
perfect
A.
pick for
The
Katsuya.
grenade from downtown takes down Landon.
Oh la la, 1 HP,
One of those
8 is
rock
doing
solid
good.
supports from VP dropping. You see, they have no interest in the fight without a Kiriko. I think
No.
this is absolutely the correct call. But the map is
They're
going to pretty much
getting
come down
final
to this
fight
next fight.
Tuggy.
Well, 60 seconds.
Oh shit, bro. They can take their time. They
Katsuya
can
able
take
to
their
brawl it
time.
out here, Jake. Like, you know, having that orbital rate is going to be enormous here. As Aid goes up into the
Nice
sky,
bubble, nice
gets
TP, they
the living weapon
disengage.
there.
Taejong dies though. Psycho finds the kill. That's so big.
And Vistola has to give his life, or rather, Vixit gives his life to Vistola, going for that deep dive.
Oh, it's
One down
getting
for each
stressed
team.
for
Ultimates
both
all coming
teams.
up at
You
once
don't
here.
want to use like a shit ton
Big
of
stack
volts.
first
Landon has to start with his
opportunity.
Fox.
Landon. Lot of power on cart from this
Oh,
one.
Gala
The
uses
ray
his
of
ult
rush
too
though,
deck. They want to make sure that they
Katsuya,
kept the
Vistola
point,
just
bro.
comes
The
down, Thomas grabs
Gaviton.
But Vistola absolutely unafraid.
Fix out a beat. That's going to be the big difference. And then Kevster's going to fire him a clip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gets no clip. Alcatraz will win this. You got to be fucking kidding me. Yo.
Still a moment of
Switzerland,
the
yeah.
fact that the defenders spawn
Play the
back
lottery.
towards Dunny
Play the
Dust.
lottery.
Katsuya should be getting this map guaranteed and sending us deep into a series that looked like it could have been over in 3.
I mean, it looked like it could have been over in 3. You could also make the argument that
What the
Katsia could be
fuck?
up 2-1 here in the
How?
moment. So Katsia, they keep themselves alive
Why?
here,
When?
and
How?
it'll be a Katsia
Whom?
win
He's
here
sounding
on
Romanian.
Midtown. So they get a first map in the series.
That is not VP that won.
2-1
That is
still, though,
production.
in favor of VP.
Yeah,
but,
production. Can we please stop
easily,
doing
I mean,
this?
you look
We
at
have
Havana, right? You could have saw a very similar result
we stop
as
doing
we
this
just
again.
saw in
Thank you,
Midtown.
production.
So Katsia not out of it by any stretch of the imagination.
I like the Vistola Zarya. It's one that we haven't seen so much of this series, but I think that the double flex support in
London
this
getting
particular
picked by a
configuration
grenade
is pretty
from
cool,
8
like,
is
right? Like,
what
to
they're
see
down, bro.
Vistola in the full grab.
That is what they're
inside of a
down.
rush, mind you. And I don't think he ever loses HP.
I mean, I'm firing my
their
stats
heals are
really
just
well this
way
game,
too much
honestly.
to deal with the Zarya, and we've seen
Where's
before
my,
throughout this
where are my
entire
stats?
series is that when the Zarya is like the last man standing,
It's like my Jet
with
also had a
high
good game
energy
for
on
my
the
stats.
field, like God help you as a defender, like you just aren't going to be able to clutch
Yeah.
out against this hero on high energy with supports.
Is this actually working, please? Hello.
I mean,
Okay,
looks
I want to go
much better.
OWCS.
Ducatia with Vistola on,
Fantasy.
like, whether it be the Dominant we haven't really seen work out for them, right? Like
Dominant.
playing
Yeah.
Zarya or something like that seems to be a little bit better. I'll also say, like, you know, Aid really kind of showed up on that map. I think some of the other ones you could say, like, Hepster really kind of like popped off. Aid
How
gets
many
it, like,
points
kinda
did I get?
the big pick off, you know, on Landon up on the high ground.
So I
right,
have
with that nade.
TV and I have
And
Kevstar,
then although, like, more
Taejong, and
deaths
Serg
on
Majed over here. I
Vendetta,
hope I get a
it
lot
just
of
feels like
points from
Taejong
them.
has been so disruptive.
I hope I get a ton of
To what
points from
VP
them.
wants to do, right? I think like
They have good
the
stats. All
difference
three of them
between
have
him is,
really
like
good
those
stats
like
this
really
game.
only like 3k damage, but then like, you know, the 2 or 3 deaths. But feels like
This
you know,
fantasy
every
or
time
W, yes.
Taejong is in the back line
Yes,
there,
this is
something good
OWTV.
happened for Katsia.
It's like
Oh,
another
by the way,
reason to
chat,
play
we're
the Zarya
here.
too, right? Like
We're
more
here.
resources
Let's
for Taejong
go.
to unleash this guy, because he already is starting to feel like a real centerpiece of the team. And in these Vendetta comps, you know, unlike
The
other
Juno
flankers,
actually
I feel
worked
like
for
Vendetta, you kind of want to go heavy on this hero. You don't want to.
I'm not
like,
kicked
make
out,
Vendetta
chat.
do too
We're
much
still
work
here
on the
surviving,
objective or,
existing.
you know, hold these crucial corners. You kind of want her to. Be
Yeah,
the
no,
tip of the spear,
I'm
to
keeping
be,
them.
you
I'm
know,
keeping.
leading that aggression in, finding
I'm
you
keeping the
some
coins.
big damage. Or
Hello,
cleaning
any
up
other
what
hello
your hit
spam
scan
in
or
the
your
chat?
Zarya
Spam
can
hello.
deal. So there's a bit of a blueprint here for Katsia, but
100K
so
watching,
far
kind
this
of crazy,
series,
no?
I mean, it's
You know,
still
this got
it's
me
hard to
thinking,
bet
what if
against
they
VP
just do
because
10
remember, this is
loot
two
boxes
back
for
to back
finals?
rather map picks.
I think
for
they get to
Katsia.
1
Now
million.
VP,
I'm not going. I think they
it's their
get to
series
1
lose.
million
They've got
viewers
two
if they do
powerful
10
picks
loot
to
boxes.
send it to, and they can kind of control where we go, the direction. Like they haven't used the Vendetta ban, right? I mean,
No.
that seems super scary.
That
like,
should be
like
The Vendetta
First
ban. I need some food
get
soon.
it
I feel like you gotta like go to Flashpoint.
Hello, hello,
and
hello.
get rid
Any
of
other hello
Vendetta,
spammers in the chat?
and
Spam
I'm
hello,
a little
hello.
scared because that's been the obvious core of the success now for Katsia.
Yeah, if you think back to like
OWTV
map number
fantasy.
1, right? We didn't see a ton of Vendetta. We
5
saw,
legendary
you know,
loot
it was a
boxes,
lot of,
5
like,
esports
I
loot
know,
boxes. They should do that for
we saw,
World
like,
Cup finals.
Tracer, Echo,
They should
like,
100% do that for
where,
World Cup finals.
You know, VP looked their absolute best when, you know, Taejong wasn't going crazy on the Vendetta ever.
Yeah, it would
since
be
that's
ridiculous.
Kind of been entered into the series in map number 2. It has been, you know, really close.
They'll
between
never
these
give
two
away
teams.
that
Obviously,
much,
Alcatia,
Can I get a buff?
you know,
Hello,
do
what
a
buff?
decent job on Havana. Their offense is awesome, not able to hold on and win that one, but they're on Midtown able to take
You
it.
just
so,
get again
yeah, if it
team
was
skins.
you know, if I was
Dude,
VP,
they should
yeah, you
make
you
a new
should
one.
Get rid of the Vendetta.
I think they
You know,
should.
whether
Yo,
it's this
what if
map
they
or
do a
the fifth game, I
legendary
think you can make the
Overwatch
argument, right?
League
Do
loot
we
or
wanna save it in
legendary
case it goes
OWCS loot
side?
box
Do
in
we
which you
wanna
have a
use it here? Like,
guaranteed
how
drop
you
of
wanna play
getting
that,
one
but
legendary item?
I think if you're VP,
Now
you kinda
that's
use it
gonna
here and try and
explode.
close it out.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you never want to save something in reserve.
Well, it's only
when it comes
the
to
non-team
mayouts,
skins,
especially
right,
map
Dad?
score, right? You want to win this 3-1. You want to end
That's
this
true.
here and now, and you want to strike hard and fast. Like there's no
Strike
reason to
hard
hold
and
back.
fast.
I mean, you have another chance if you do lose this map, but that's when it gets scary because it is going to be your strongest punch here in map 4, and it feels like Katsia, hey, if you can survive that,
Bro.
get a map win, we could be in a very scary series for VP where you felt like this was your series to win. You felt like you adapted, you overcame on
Ooh,
Havana.
40 hours watch
You
time.
could find yourself
Hell
in a weird
yeah.
spot. They're gonna go
Good
for
on
Musabi.
Sapey.
Is the
What's
most
the ban gonna
VP
be,
thing?
though?
Is the most VP thing to get reverse swept?
No, come on, Matt. Don't be putting that evil on them on
Well,
day
look, I don't
one.
want.
On day one.
I'm not putting that.
You
not saying
just
it's
put that
having.
on them. You
Not
just-
saying it's having.
Let's
I
go.
did- I
You
did
want me
just
to
throw
trust my
that out
check?
there to the universe, but with how their last
OWCS
season
tokens.
went, it's like the first two
A
maps,
bit of
like the
tomfoolery.
highs, the massive comeback on Havana. We're so back, and then kind of Gatsia just runs it back. Runasabi, is it a good Vendetta map?
It's
Is it?
probably one of the best Vendetta maps in the game. I
Yeah.
think. So I think this is, for me, you will ban Vendetta if you're going to pick this. I think there's like no other way to think about
Reverse
it.
sweep,
I also think
sweet
that's
blast,
pretty
reverse
smart because you
sweep.
go to a map where like from Katsuya's perspective, if they're a team that wants to play Vendetta, which it seems pretty clear that they are.
Thank you, Sam
whenever
Hotel,
they've
by
been
the way, and
scrimming,
Scoot
they have been
earlier
playing
for the
Vendetta.
primes. Thank you for considering
If
me.
you ever play Vendetta, you
Much
play it here
appreciated.
100%. It looks very, very strong here. And so when you ban it, the other team might actually be in a spot where they don't have so much experience on Runesapi without the Vendetta to play a Tracer style.
I think I'm gonna pull out my walking
For me,
pad soon.
Even if that's the only hero swap you make, you're playing a very different comp. You're playing a
I
very
think I'm gonna
different
pull out my
super
walking
worth.
pad.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like that is.
I think I'm gonna
the clear
start
and
walk
obvious
maxing
move
for like 5 hours.
VP here. See if they decide.
I gotta
to do
find
it.
it.
Yep, they do. So they get rid of the Vendetta. Another tank ban here.
Yeah,
This is a throwaway ban, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't. I mean,
Hazard.
I could see some hazard
You
value
remember
on this
how
map,
it
like,
was this
but I don't-
hazard? Hazard.
I don't really see the vision. Maybe this is just a little bit of a troll ban. Maybe they don't care. They want to keep options open for their backline.
Marshmallow, are you okay?
Still,
yeah, it feels like
Vendetta,
a little bit of a
it's
throwaway.
like-
You okay? Is it afternoon cocktails? What the hell is happening, Marshmallow?
From Katsuya, because
yeah,
the Vendetta has been part of
Wow,
what's been
English.
working for them.
Dude, I
Everything
appreciate the
that's gone well.
support though. Oh god,
yes,
I'm scared.
Everything positive.
Hey, I
we've
mean,
seen
it's
from
the weekend,
Katsuya
you
has
know?
been with Taejong on
Saturday
Vendetta.
mojitos.
If you think back to map 1, obviously it feels like an
I
eternity
expect
ago. VP kind of rolled them when there was like very little Vendetta played.
I mean, they
in
just
map
had
number
very
1,
sick
so.
counter picks on Vendetta. Like the Pharah
Yeah.
came out. Oh, you get off.
I don't think.
Vendetta,
Oh,
the
there
Echo,
you go.
The Tracer comes out.
My
It's like
bad.
they had a very clean read of those responses in the moment. Like the fact that Psycho's just going back to spawn before the fight to do it. It's like they already kind of knew how they'd adapt in those spots. And that for sure through Katsuya for a
I like
loop
that they
at
also
start
changed the
of
playlist.
series,
Today's
especially
winning
with
Saturday,
the
right?
Doubt,
Bro, I dropped to
which I still think I
GM2
look back on
almost.
as kind of a mistake for me from
How did they
Katsuya.
choose the
It
maps?
kind
You
of
have a
they didn't
map
go that
pool,
direction.
and
But
the
now
loser,
with
the team
Vendetta
that
off the
loses the
field,
previous
it's
map
up
is the
to-
team
to
that picks the next map.
Taejong to really show us something
But
special.
they can't
to
pick
do, and,
from previous played game
that's a little
modes.
scary because
They
I
can't
think
play
for
two
Psycho,
push maps.
To take like the Tracer mirror, that is what this guy is like dreaming of. You know, like just about anyone in the
What
world.
happens, ZK?
You give Psycho a real shot.
What do you mean,
at
what
against
happened?
on Tracer? And for Taejong, it's a question mark. How good is he on the hero? Why haven't we seen it much at all today?
Yeah, for sure. As we take a look at the VP roster, Psycho comes over from our champions of last year, Twisted Mind.
Respectable, Marshmallow.
Like you talked about, right? Vendetta, Echo, Tracer. I think the Tracer is probably like
The hell
his
is
kinda,
this
like
Tracer
go
skin?
to.
I don't
And then
think
they
I've
also
ever seen
acquire
it.
Landon, formerly of Katsuya, who's just an unbelievable support player. I mean, we've seen that in this series.
Nah, no worries,
thus
ZK.
far.
The
It's
cat
just,
didn't
can
press
this
enter. You
VP
deleted it in
put
time.
this series away? I think a lot of kind of last year, it's like they had so much talent up and down the roster. It feels like they just kind of like fell short at the absolute worst times. As I
Donking
take a look
emote.
at Katsuya, see two of the members of this VP roster from last year over on that side in Vistola and Gala.
A lot of VP jerseys on the player cast.
Yeah,
today,
they're
man.
everywhere.
Lot of VP jerseys. You know, for these guys, I will say one thing. I kind of hope they keep running.
Okay,
is the
I'll get
Juno
some
Kiri.
food after this game,
I
Jedi.
think that looked a lot better for them. And a Zarya mirror feels very realistic as a possibility on this map. Maybe without
After
the
this
Vendetta,
game,
though,
Unk's
Diva
gonna be getting
could
some
end up raiding some green.
food.
That's a matchup that I think a lot of maybe
Gonna
like
be
fans
eating
of
a
Overwatch
salad.
in their games. They like, oh, you can't play Diva against
Big
Zarya.
nice
The
juicy salad.
Left click Zarya damage goes through.
What do
Matrix,
you mean about in their games? Like you're in a different? Are you
Well,
are you saying you're in a
I will
different
say
game
in
than the rest of
professional
us?
play, it is a different game, right? And in a coordinated professional environment, being able to
Salad
matrix
with
Zarya
what?
so
I
you
don't know.
can't
It's
get
mystery
heals
salad. I'll
is
find
actually
out.
massive.
God,
Even
you
though
hear
you're
that,
not
Chad?
stopping
Jake
her
is now
damage,
one of
it's
us.
massive.
He's in his own stratosphere of gamers.
I'm not saying me, man. I'm old. I'm washed. I'm saying these guys. You know, I'm saying in,
No, I
in
know.
Virtus Pro versus Katsuya.
I know.
think
I'm just
Diva
trying
is
to
a
get
pretty
like
good matchup.
a few thousand people to flame you. That's all I'm
Yeah,
trying to do.
you're just so in chaos.
Mystery
today, man.
salads.
I mean, this is. I shouldn't be surprised. I should have expected no different.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, usually I'm doing it in like day 2 or 3, but
Everybody,
why
let's
not?
get
Yeah,
excited.
come on,
We're
dude.
gonna have
Give me
Lucia
a day.
Kiri again.
Give me a day.
Boom.
So we'll finally get
Still the
a
stream
chance
ends
to
that
catch it. Looks
jazzy, I
like,
think.
ooh, Taejong playing the Onron. That is, we saw them try and do that on the start of Lijiang Tower, but then like the Pharah just kind of like ruined all of it. I think they moved away from it right away. So curious if they're able to make it work here. Yeah, the Katsuya lineup looks like a lot of the lineups as it wasn't like the first day of the patch. It's like, okay, let's get all 5 new heroes at one
Who are we
time,
kidding?
but,
It's gonna be Tracer,
VP
Emre.
opportunity here for them. Do they play the
Separate
Sim?
Spy, bro. I love Pie.
Sim obviously so strong in
Both
EMEA, and
teams
yeah, we're gonna see
playing
both teams
Symmetra
play
on this
Sim. We have
map.
not seen it thus far. it'll really be like the D.Va versus the
Oh,
Domina.
I like handbag. I like walnuts too. That's good.
I kind of like D.Va in this. I think the mobility is
Bro, go on game,
quite
bro. Go on
valuable
game.
in this
PG
matchup.
ain't playing now,
Sim
dude.
getting a lot of energy on this shield. Here comes an aggressive move from Eisnom. Gets booped away, but Landon finds Taejong. TP deep into the backline. Eisnom pulling a ton of attention to himself, and the support is good to keep him alive. Great fight so far from VP, and they're going to win it absolutely clean.
Well, the Dominant just feels like an easy target to run down, right? The shield not going to live long enough. You're going to be able to kind of like get Psycho a little
fight
bit
from
of a,
VP.
you know, charge off of that.
Zarya
You're just gonna run
swap.
on pass.
Nice,
Yeah, I
nice.
think you have to make this change right away, and it's going to be Pistola going over to the Zarya, so not going to try and mirror that D.Va. Going to maybe try and punish the D.Va a little bit. The Zarya also is like pretty good into the sim as well, I would say. So, you know, pretty good swap here for Katsia.
Yeah, it can be, but it's also hard to see how do you get the energy on Pistola, and how do you avoid getting run
Whoa.
over. TP into the backline, great catch, sending in Eisnom, tactical nuke into the backline, and now Pistola getting run over.
Whoa,
And the
whoa.
pressure, though,
Put the
onto
payload,
Eisnom. He's gotta
Dag.
be careful getting around this corner, but kidnapping the cart away is exactly what you want to do here. As for this pro, everybody's low, but there's no punish from Katsuya. They can't really rush forward. And
Pistola
DP are able
doesn't
to
play
get back
dive
up to a
tanks, right?
comfortable
He
health
plays
wall, and cap at
Doomfist.
first point, no contest. Katsuya,
Sigma,
they're really
Zarya,
in the fight here, but they might be
Orisa.
Yeah, it's such an odd spot here
D.Va.
for Katsia to have to fight out of. It's going to be
Yeah,
a sound
D.Va
barrier
and
here for
Doomfist.
VP as they push on forward.
No
They deal
Winston,
with
no
Taejong, they
ball.
deal with Pistola. Now they're going to go back. They'll keep the
There's
clock
actually a lot of that. Think
moving.
about it. I feel like a lot of
They're
players
looking to
expanded the
hit
hero
the
pool by a
shutout
ton.
here.
If you wanna
Ursapi
survive in
is-
burst scene and
yeah.
Overwatch,
Like a
players that play more than 3 heroes are incredibly valuable. Like for
You're gonna
instance,
have the rush
if
full
you tell me
barrel.
that Landon would be so good at Kiri 3 years ago, ain't no way,
Pistola's a
dude.
little bit
And now I
too
think
far
that
away from grab to
Kiri's like
really
better
think
than
about
his
it, at least
Baptiste.
early on into the fight. This low energy Zarya doesn't warm up
You
that
just
quick.
gotta adapt.
Massive
You just
range
gotta
from
adapt.
Gala.
There's no.
Massive-
Oh,
my God,
what
he's
is
just
my
wrong.
Gala doing?
And
That
this
is
one
what
is
we've been
just an
chatting about.
obliteration. Katsuya, zero
What is my
purchase.
Gala
Another team by Honor. I mean,
doing?
have they- we need a quick tab check now because I'm pretty sure this is
That
a
was
kill
the
game.
beat to turn it all around.
Every coach looking at Katsia now and being like, so maybe we should ban Vendetta in one of the games.
That might be a good look.
Let me write that one down.
You might be able to be a pro coach, Matt. You could have what it takes. ADR comes over the top though. The Simwall
Let's see
can
the
be
beat from
very
Gala.
awkward from the layer that
He
damage
still
can
is not going to be
well.
using it, by the way.
Getting a
Trios
bit of
from
space.
Katsia.
Eisnom's deep in the backline.
Trios
Himself
too.
is when he loses his
Oh,
very awkward
okay.
skill, but still, grabbing Pistola just too much for
Yeah.
VP. They get wiped off the map, but 122 meters on your first real push on the map, Matt, and you can't be
I
asking
mean,
for more
yeah.
than that.
It's as good as it can go for Virtus Pro. I think you can decide now, like, do you want to make any
I just know
changes?
Ajax,
Really
so let's wait and see.
Kind of respond to this Zarya, and it looks like they'll just kind of continue. Right, as Taejong rounds the corner, gets quite low. Him and Aid need some healing because he's front spawn still
It's
coming
getting
in
to a
here for
point at
VP,
which
so they all die
you know
together,
you have
right?
beat
They're gonna have
advantage.
this
You're just
front
gonna
spawn,
save
they're
it
gonna really
forever
contest
right
of
now.
his map.
Yeah, and look at this. I mean,
Or you
Katsuya
win the
kind
fight
of
with
pushing
beats,
the
but then
bot,
Fix is
in
gonna
a
have
little bit of an
beats.
awkward spot, getting angled from
This is
both
where it's
directions.
getting very
Eisnom,
sassy.
though,
Is he gonna
hold on,
drop
gets
it?
bursted
No.
out of the suit. Psycho falls and awkward.
They wanted to get a
hold
beat
here.
out.
VP
No, now
trying
he's just
to
gonna
go
save
a
it
little
forever
bit
because
too
Fix almost has
early.
beat. This is like
And
the
a mistake
confusing
from
part of
Eisnom
it.
cost him a
You don't
team
use
fight. That
beats,
gets
you know.
Katsuya
This is
back
why I don't
into
like
this
playing
game.
Lucio at
Well,
all.
Ice was trying to like play over by the bot,
Like,
like contest it before.
You
Guy
get
got
to
back
this
the middle of
point,
the
you
map.
know,
And then they were
you
just,
have
like,
beat
safety,
advantage.
Turrets directly behind him. I think, like, I didn't think he didn't really.
But if you
expect
use it
with, like,
right
the
now,
blue plus the turrets, like when you
when you don't
round in
use
the corner,
like
that he was gonna
when
get
if you
feedback
use it
from
when the
but,
enemy Lucio has
this is
50%, then you
Katsia,
won't
maybe
have
you can get
beats
this
for when the
checkpoint,
enemies are
right?
gonna be having
Be
goals. So
here
right now
available
you're
for
just
Gala.
forced to like just
Yeah, see if you can beat aggro. It's pretty hard
Wait.
to the D.Va. She can just fly away. Turning the corner is going to be one of the more awkward spots
Just
on
wait.
the map here. They go for a TP to rotate around, taking a bit of a strong
and then
angle
here's
now
where the
onto
tilt
Simba,
comes. If you
denying
do
her
a
that
bad beat,
ideal
now the
corner
game is
hole.
over.
Couple of turrets just cleaned up, and Aid has a
If he goes
nice
now
little bit
with
of room
beats,
to work
saying
with.
that he has advantage, it's
Playing
over. I
this
like the
one slow and
discipline for
steady
him
so
though.
far. Katsuya holding on to that beat. Fix is close.
They,
But the
why are they
team
not
is top
fighting this?
without
They're trying to
fighting,
force
choosing to
beat
wait
from Gala, and
for
it's just
those
very,
ultimates,
very
getting
patient.
the tools they need to really contest this
They know that if they commit, Gala's gonna use
over
beat.
protocol over the top, some big damage deployed.
Okay,
Gala responds with
beats
the
and
beat,
beat
though.
from
They're gonna
Fixa
rush back in a better
too.
beat though from the defenders. Pistola's starting to drop low. The rush has to come out and the counter living weapon. So big ultimates drop. See if Landon wants to respond to this one. Keep the fight going. He will with the rush, but a big heavy shot is good enough to take down Landon. And the fight looks extremely good now. for
Nice
Katsuya.
fight.
The Sim wall to
Nice
end it.
fight, nice
And
discipline,
that
nice
is
everything.
what, an
Dude,
8-0
they gotta
fight,
run
Matt?
this one all the way back.
No,
I mean,
no.
The late rush from Landon. I mean, I like the kind of way to potentially turn it. They were just so low from the living weapon damage that was coming down from Aid.
They'll just TP away from the Gavi too.
I mean, now you have Grav here. There's no support ult on the other side. You're in a
no
spot
support
where
ult,
you
just
can
TP out,
actually
bro. They're gonna
end
Gav.
up potentially
Who are they gonna
taking the
Gav,
lead
bro?
here if you're
Who are they gonna Gav?
I will
Lucia
say,
King ain't gonna get a Gav.
TP out of the grab. So this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
pretty powerful counter to the Zarya ultimate. If he can just hold on to this TP cycle, thinking about this sim wall, but
VP doesn't have to do anything. VP has to wait. VP is just gonna wait for Alcatia to do something. And now let's see how creative Vestola can become.
They can play defense here and drive this.
Oh, I don't like. No.
Eyes into the
Oh,
back
what
line.
is my VP
They've already
doing?
lost one. A grab in onto the back line. And that's going to be another cleanup fight for Katsuya. Rushing through, snowballing this one.
He doesn't have to do anything.
Overplaying
What the
that,
fuck?
Losing the sim so early, not getting the wall off in the fight. and if Katsuya takes
They
the
want,
lead, this one has
no, I don't understand that. They wanted to flip the map or something. Both these teams are doing very suspicious things. This is the first game of the season.
From 122 to 0 to basically now
playing in, okay.
Be,
nice beat
it's a
from
really
Gala.
nice wall
Farms
kind
it
of
before he
splitting up
fixes
everybody.
it.
It's going to be Gala using the sound barrier though here, trying to keep Katsuya alive.
Vestola doesn't get the beat, so he has to fall back. You still have to
But
lead,
now
you're
VP
very low on
doesn't
VP.
have to
The
do
sim wall drops.
anything.
Izom steps up.
Diva
Rather,
bomb.
Vestola
He has to
does.
find
The bomb
one.
has
Oh,
to
it's
come down.
C9.
You
No,
get the
never
lead
mind.
here. You've got to hold on to this
Oh,
point.
so close.
Vestola
Imagine also
trying to
Azul
force
fix
the
Azul.
Azul
This is what we're
kill.
looking
A
at
lead
right now.
that's
It's
done. All the
Yatuka from
points
Kevster.
that
Person, can he
And
find
now
any
Katsuya, they're trying to
person?
win this fight, but it's a little bit desperate.
Okay, they're
here.
winning.
Kevster maybe doing enough with the living weapon, but that last meter of progress, Matt, is worth its
Nice.
weight in gold. Completely flipping the story on this map. Now it's up to VP to come back in the overtime and make an advantage push.
0.36 is the difference
Rameta!
between these two right now. So Ice is going to go over to the Ramatra. So we have not seen the Ramatra at all in this
To gun down the
series
Zarya.
thus
Ram is like a
far,
good
but,
counter versus Zarya.
Probably if you want to stand toe
They just want to gun down with Fox. That is the counter to the Fox.
Katsuya's going to take a fight really early on here, Jake.
Big beat from Fixa. Fox 2. They have no defensive because Gala used beat a bit earlier.
Gonna double down though with the rush. Katsuya low on the support. They're staying alive so far. The Ramatra pulling them away. The
No, he's plays
Zarya
Zarya too. Fixa dies.
No man's land there. Didn't see that rotation coming from Katsuya. He's flanked and pressured, and now Izom lacking a bit of the support. The backline starting to crumble, and this is turning into a great one for Katsuya, denying the quick run back. I mean, that's been the story of this map so far, but the momentum swaps.
Lazio has like a good angle here.
I mean, this is miserable for VP.
I feel
mean,
like
it looks like you are gonna be
Murasapi is the most coin flip map in the entire game.
There, no,
I've never ever seen a map in which we're winning but we're losing. We're losing but we're winning. We're winning but we're losing. We're winning. We're winning. We're losing. We're losing. Like it's ridiculous. Every single time I play it, every single time I watch it, it's like this is ridiculous. Even when we played yesterday,
aggressive if you want.
It was the same. Literally up until the last minute. It can go either way.
You're running at
it can go either way. It's so balanced.
2 minutes. You have to run it back all the way basically to their spawn.
What's he gonna grab?
Full cap is not out of the
Oh, the
realm of possibility. Great grab off the
teleportation.
TV. There's no way out of this one, and they're just cooking. Izom gonna pop the ultimate, trades into Vestola, and that might be just too much value here for Katsuya to continue to brawl through. Trading on these ultimates though is gonna be decent for them, but VP staunch the bleeding for now. Vestola goes over to the Maga actually, so some continuous tank counter picks here.
It does feel like a big fight though there, Jake, right? Because you end up investing the
Mauga.
beat
No.
Katsuya,
I think
so
Vestola picks Mauga to shift out of spawn.
Portal here towards this like later half of the game.
Let's see what happens next. Here comes Kevster.
He doesn't pick Wisdom or something, just to shift his second time he does that in the series.
Through on an off angle here. Fixa has found aid. Taejong low as well. That's the fight that I believe VP were exactly looking for. Izom does drop. It's a nice little trade to find. Can Vestola grab one more? That would be something nice to write home about, but nothing else is found in this. And Izom should be able to get taxied back by Fixa. Now we're in a spot where, as the clock starts to tick down,
I just realized Katsuya got the lead actually
not so
earlier.
assured for Katsuya. Like, there's gonna be one last good shot here for VP to close out the series.
You know,
last fight,
like
Doggy.
Katsuya, right? You're relying on this. No, it's going to be like a Kitsune Rush.
No, I didn't realize it's so close.
Protocol there from Aid on the Emery. It's going to be a sim wall that comes in here really early. It's going to be Sermajet using.
Oh my goodness,
Rush.
Landon so on point. Landon, stop it.
Here in the rush from the Ram.
Yeah, way later rush for
Dang
Landon.
dies.
Absolutely outvalue here. Aid even dies, being down
Fixa
by
has
Kevster
B2 at the end. Yeah,
ultimate
GG,
not
it's over.
meaning much.
GG,
And the lead is retaken once again.
3-1. I'm getting my salad.
From the first 2 minutes of the game, now to the last
Gibi was right.
it's their turn to look at a full cap, and these spawns are so painfully long for Katsuya.
Again, look, up until the last
game has
minute.
flipped on its head so many times. What a beam from Kevster. The touch can't even come in. Festola full desperation.
Up until the last minute.
Hit from all sides. And
They
the
did good. Katsuya's gonna do well. It's just for his 1 or 2 games.
It was
I think
a nail biter, man.
it's
That
one of
was
the
way
teams.
too close.
I think they'll get into the playoffs. Even if the last seed, I think they can secure. You know, I think they're doing really good. I think they're doing really good. Really good. But VP just shows that they're a stronger team at this moment. So yeah. Okay, chat. I'm getting a salad, and then we're gonna be watching the second game. Second game is Twisted Minds versus Peps. Like, my mind is telling me it's gonna be a stomp 3-0
Yeah,
for
I mean,
Twisted
this one
Minds.
goes right down to the wire. Really
I hope
impressed
Peps
by
will
Katsuya,
make
their
it a
ability to
3-2
kinda, like,
or maybe
battle
defeat
back.
TM.
In the end, they will not be a pushover.
I
for
hope.
MEA, but
I want to,
VP.
but I
they
still think that
clutch up
Twisted
in a
Minds
big
is
way. They
probably
look great in map number
one of the best
Obviously,
teams in the
some
world.
comebacks needed.
So
in map
yeah,
number
Kev's like
2,
firing
and
me
then
so many
here,
points in this game
on
is
our
ridiculous.
final map, right? I mean, they
You
go
bet on what
up
kind of salad it is? I don't know. We'll see.
123 meters
Yo,
to
Teddy the
zero.
break. I passed it too much.
And
Back, you
give
guys.
up
I'm winging it and eating it here,
has
chat.
to
I
be
give me a
quite
minute.
nerve-wracking, but in the end, some nice swaps there over to the Ramatra. They're able to make that work and really just kind of like bully out the Zarya with that sim and run it on down and get the lead right at the end. But a great series, really, from both sides.
Yeah, amazing to see like Kevster on the Emery, maybe like silencing any potential doubters for the hit scan role. And Emery, one of our new heroes that looks dominant. I mean, I have a hard time imagining many other hit scans seeing play. The living weapon is just insane value, able to like legitimately. This is a very good matchup into the Kitsune Rush. That's what we saw this game. You could just be over the top, shooting down these massive heavy rounds into the Kitsune, and Kiri cannot keep all those players up, right? She wants to be aggressive, and it kind of turns the table. So that, I mean, there's, to my knowledge, what other DPS ult in the game lets you fight into the Kitsune Rush and feel pretty confident?
Yeah, just a really awesome play there from VP as they end up taking it 3-1.
All right, we got Zoe here to maybe run the show. Are you with us, Zoe?
Maybe run the show.
Yeah, she's here.
You know what, Jake? I can do that for you. Why not? Welcome back, everyone, to our imaginary desk. What a great first look for both of these teams. You guys already said the beginning had us worried here a little bit. Katsuya didn't really have much to like push back on Lijiang Tower, but also VP made so many great adaptations. It was mostly Psycho just switching, making those little micro switches to make sure that Katsuya didn't find any value from what they were running with. But as the series went on, we saw some good stuff coming from Katsuya. Their offense on like both maps, Havana as well as Midtown, were really good. I'm very excited to see what these teams have in store for us for the rest of the season, because it's really clear like the fundamentals are there. They're just looking for like little mistakes that need to be fixed. Like some things haven't quite been figured out, haven't quite clicked yet, but this is just the first match.
Well, and Katsuya looked really awesome when we saw Taeshang playing the Vendetta, but you look at that final map and without the Vendetta in the mix, right? They're right there in terms of like being able to play. So may have just been a little bit of a slow start. I think also like pretty difficult to bounce back from, right? Like you feel like you probably should have won Havana. You end up clutching up on Midtown. Like this series could have definitely have gone 5, right? Definitely could have been a very close series, and I mean it still was in the end. It's just VP seems like they had all the answers.
They did indeed. We talked, or I just mentioned the swapping from Psycho. We do have Psycho joining us now for a quick chat as well. So let's bring our guest of honor in after they're getting their first dub on the board in this season. It's going to be just the voice of Psycho, who will remain a mystery to us. Psycho, can you hear us?
The voice. I can hear you guys.
Just the voice.
Yes, we can.
We do. We love hearing you. We love seeing you as well. So get on that webcam game, my friend. But let's talk about this match, Psycho. You switched team this year. Last year, of course, you did reach the pinnacle by winning the World Finals. But you did have to like navigate rotating rosters, right? Shared playtime that you have there. Now you're a permanent starter and a vocal point for your new team. That means it's a guaranteed key to the car, if you will, every single match day. Does that change your, I guess, mental approach or your confidence when you step onto our imaginary stage?
Not really, because usually, like when I'm in, like I'm fully focused on that, fully confident all the time. So it doesn't really change if I'm like a permanent starter or not. But obviously, it's nice knowing, like I'm always in. So that's always nice.
Yeah, Psycho, I gotta ask, obviously this series kind of goes like it's obviously really close between your two teams here, you and Katsia. Just kind of like what impressed you about their squad, and then also like with the change down to 6 teams and not that many games in relegation, how has that impacted like your kind of sense of urgency on some of these game days?
Yeah, I mean that's a very good question. If anyone like watched last year when I was in Twisted Minds, we never really took the regular season that serious because it was guaranteed that we would go to the playoffs. But now with only 6 teams being in the circuit and like every team in EU being very good actually, like if you look at the rosters, like we need to take every game super serious and we're fully locked in.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys lock in a win. I mean, I kind of want you to take me through some of the maybe the feeling in that match, because map 1, I mean, it kind of looked like, hey, you guys might run away with this. Like you kind of just served up some domination. Your swaps were like very clean, very rehearsed on Lijiang, and you guys didn't really have any trouble on that one. But you had to do some real heroics on Havana, and then again on Runasapi, where it looks like you guys just have it locked in. Like surely you win from there, and then you have to make like that, run back into overtime. So, I mean, you guys are all vets. You guys have been in those types of scenarios before, but were you expecting like that kind of a roller coaster game on day 1 here in the MEA?
Yeah, no, honestly, I'm a bit disappointed with our performance. I thought the series would go more like map 1. Obviously, it didn't go that way, but that's okay. We can go back and review it and work on the things we did wrong. I do want to say, they're the only team that plays as much Domina as they did. So they caught us off guard with like some of their compositional choices, like the Orisa on Havana and just in general the Domina. So I'll give them credit for that. And yeah, we just struggled to adapt. And yeah.
Yeah, we got a good look at Domina and also, of course, Emra, lots of Vendetta in the mix as well. What are your thoughts in general on where the meta is settling right now?
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like when we go back to the bootcamp, it looked like D.Va, Lucio, Curie, like Trace or even Vendetta was like permanently meta, and you could only play that comp. But now in scrims, it's moving more towards Zarya Vendetta again. It just seems like the safest comp. So yeah, mostly like Zarya Vendetta. Obviously, sometimes you can play, Pharah instead of Vendetta, like I did on Lijiang today.
Hey, chat, I'm here.
And sometimes
Have you seen the
with
kitty
bans,
cat?
You can ban the comp, so you
Yeah,
play Lucio
big
and you
yawn.
can play like Juno Kiri or you play Wu Yang Kiri.
Big
There's
massive
a lot of
yawn.
things you can do with bans, so there's not just one hard meta comp. But
Okay,
I think
got myself a
there's no bans in the game.
huge
I
salad.
would say Zarya Vendetta is the current meta.
Yeah, I did like to see all the adaptations from your team, but also from Katsia today. I'm very interested to see where this is going to
Go
take
us your
us
salad.
meta-wise.
Yo,
Psycho,
tier
thank
3
you
first.
once again for joining
Teddy
us
the
for quick
Berg.
chat. And
You're
have a
past
wonderful
22 months.
rest of
Welcome
your
back
day.
to the guards.
Thank you guys
Yeah,
for
so
having
this
me.
salad contains elements.
Always a pleasure
Okay,
hearing
so-
from Psycho,
This salad,
world champ, by the way.
Okay.
And now with VP, they're getting the first
the
dub on
salad
the
has
win.
salad,
Not
tomatoes,
as dominant
grilled
as he
chicken,
has hoped, but lots
feta
of
cheese,
glimpses of
strawberries,
domination were there for sure. They did have the right
pineapple.
answers, lots of swapping around, lots of adaptations.
Yes, strawberries and
from both
pineapple.
teams,
I'm not
really,
kidding.
which should make us
Cucumber.
all very, very
I fucking love it.
excited for what's to come.
The salad is salading.
Yeah, definitely.
Literally
looks like a
put
fun
everything
meta.
delicious
It's
into
great
one
seeing
bowl.
Vendetta,
Put everything
not
delicious
in our
into one
latest
bowl.
new batch of heroes to Overwatch, but right.
No,
still
we
like
love
a fresh
tomatoes.
face at top
Me
level
and then
comp
we
to
love
play.
tomatoes.
Looks to already have staked her claim here, not only
What
at
kind
the
of
top
dressing?
salad, but here in the WCS.
Probably lime.
Jake, a little lore expert there.
Oh, come on, you're not a lore expert.
Vinaigrette,
You're not a
maybe.
lore
Are
enjoyer,
you
Matt?
I think it's lime.
You
I
can't
am.
even play- Come on, you gotta be a lore enjoyer. You can't even
Making me
talk
hungry,
smack
bro.
about
I'm
that.
starving. I'm starving. We use just like
Oh, he's a
lime,
drop
olive
enjoyer, I know
oil,
that for a fact.
and
you know
condiments.
what,
That's
Matt?
it.
You are in
Don't do
luck.
like a lot of
Once
yogurt-based
again, you're
things.
connecting your Battle.net account to your Twitch account. You can start earning right now.
Just a lot of
Is
vinaigrettes.
that a esports loot box I see at the very end there?
Yes, sir.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
I got the stream up on my other monitor. I'm farming. I gotta get these drops. I mean,
Farming. I've been slacking. I didn't open the stream.
No.
So my bad. That's on me. But you know what? We're gonna
Tomato,
head
not
into a short
tomato.
break in a bit anyway. So that's when I will be
Honestly,
doing
same.
that. I encourage
Same.
you all to do the
Enjoy your
same
meal. Thank you.
and get your fancy, shiny, all new drops today.
Yeah, these drops, chat. These
We can
drops.
manage that. We've got a lot of games to come because this was
Enjoy your
just
meal.
match
Thank you.
1 that is in the books. We're about to get
Thank you.
set up for our second one. Our current world champions from Twisted Minds
Yo,
will be going
TikTok.
up against one of the fan
I'm gonna close the
favorites,
TikTok
French
stream.
and
I'll see you on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, drops are available only on
Squad.
Twitch.
So please
By
don't go
TikTok.
anywhere. We should be right back.
Yeah, I'm here, bud. Let me just focus on shoving the salad down my throat really fast. I choke when I eat salad, so I'm just gonna put you all off cam.
You make me feel safe, ML7.
Vanny,
I
thank you for
appreciate
considering me
you.
your crime. Option past 70 months. Welcome back to the guards. Oh, give me a second. Maybe I can show you something. Look at his picture, chat. Staying back and back. They saying back and back. Can't see shit. What do you mean can't see shit? There you can. Observe. There you go. I love this picture.
Been
Absolutely
following
love
you
this
for
picture.
almost 6 years
It's too
already.
small.
On time flies.
CNI doctor, shaking my head. Staying back and back. Olaf and Jessica. What is the power couple name? Jolaf. Olesi. Yo, think it's not me. Do I pass very much? Welcome back to the guards. Okay, chat, let me just shove the salad in. I'm here. We're waiting for the next game. Next game, I hope it ain't gonna be a stomp, but I think it's gonna be 3-0 for TM. Yeah, Olaf knew Jesse was there. Yes. They're actually getting along. He knew. 24 hours stream. I don't know how long. Yanka Honda 19. Nice. Very nice. That's good. Thank you. Okay, chat. I'm eating. Eating, we're here though. Chat, you're all too sweet. Stop it. Stop it. We got the bundle. We gotta buy it.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2026 Overwatch Champions.
Yeah, they did not cook with the
Series.
Ryan
Zoe
skin,
here
but the other
together
two
with
look
Matt and
good.
Jake, and we're about to set you up for our second match of the day. This one will be featuring our world champions. Twisted Minds are coming into this season
gonna
with
even put
very minimal changes, but the
I think
one
I'm putting
change
him
they
here.
did make already had a massive impact in the preseason boot camp. They added Jwoo, and man, is that a lot of firepower to add.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great addition for this team, right? Plays a lot of the same things that we just saw like Psycho play, I know in that previous series. The one thing that is funny that Psycho did mention is like, with Twisted Minds, we used to take like the regular season a little bit lighter. You can't really do that now. So I'm curious if we're going to see like a different kind of regular season Twisted Minds, right? One with a little bit of like a more sense of urgency. But when you take a look at this roster, I mean, so strong top to bottom.
Yeah, I can see it both ways, honestly, for Twisted Minds, right? Like, on the one hand, they can't take this lightly. Like, there are very competitive teams. EMEA looks like a very stacked region right now. Like, it is a scary one. You do not want to be, you know, giving up anything. However, there's a long road to be played, and for this TM team, I mean, to see them in anything but a serious contender for another World Championship would almost shock me. So I feel like they have room to play with. They have room to find where JWoo fits in this team, and I'm sort of hoping to see the Vendetta based on the last match. Like, it's a hero where you can have really huge impact on that flanker role, and I mean, for JWoo, that's what I want to see.
I mean, dude,
Holy,
JWoo
27
on
and
those
3 in
type
the
of
last
heroes
30 games,
in
that's
combination
insane.
with Quartz is so filthy. Like, like you are just screwed everywhere you go if you're on the other side. So
do you guys think Emery's
I'm excited to see that.
Quartz is playing Emery, or you think he'll go for a classic Sojourn?
Ooh, yeah. I mean, with the way that things are going, you would think like Emery, right? We see like literally everybody.
Playing I don't think they swapped off, other than Sebastian.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw a little bit of Soj from
true.
Kev. Honestly, Quartz is almost like in the realm of player that like whatever he kind of wants to do, you're kind of like okay with. Yeah, you trust it.
Yeah, like you don't want a coach to be telling Quartz which hits get to play. It's like, nah, like you just.
Well, lucky for him, he doesn't
that's
have
why,
one.
That's why I don't have a coach.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't
You
no
don't
one
need a
telling
coach.
you what to do.
Just put this guy on whatever hits you and he's feeling. Everybody pick heroes to support that and like play around it. I also want to call it the support line just monstrous. Like Funny Astro, I think like very serious contender for greatest main support in the game right now. You know, has insane flex support ability as well behind that. And then you got to get.
Why isn't Funny Astro streaming? I think I can actually stream. I'm not trolling.
Side, though,
but I gotta have a 3-minute delay.
Roster from last year. They're gonna try and build on that coordination, that chemistry that allowed them to punch up last year.
Yeah, I mean, they did end up making it to the World Finals last year. Yes, it was an early exit in round 1. However, they did make it that far, and that's because throughout the season, they were just hovering in that, like, middle of the pack, even upper middle of the pack, and they just couldn't quite break through. What changes do they need to make playstyle-wise in order to, like, finally get up there?
Well, I think what you're hoping is that there's enough talent on this team with more time with them being able to gel, they can hit like
pineapple on
another
pizza
tier, another level, right?
It depends on how hungry I am.
Otherwise,
every
it
once in a while it
just
works,
like
bro.
pretty much like complacency. Like, well, it's like, well, we did fine enough with the previous roster. Let's just keep it going. So, for me,
right now summer is coming, so I kind of like
think,
pineapple
for this first stage, right? Like, hey, can this roster really kind of continue to punch up and improve, or are they going to be looking at like some kind of change moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, they have to punch up very high today as they are facing
We need the jetpack
Twisted
cat.
Minds in their
All
opening
of
match
scan.
of the season. I feel like if we're looking at predictions for this one, should probably go Twisted Minds
Come on,
way
Zoe.
unanimously.
Yeah, what? It was like
They're the
29
world
and 3 or
believers.
something in their last few series.
No! No! How do I do my predictions?
Their teams, you know, like they're gonna.
Why can
they're
I do
gonna
my
pick a favorite here.
predictions?
Yeah,
And
it's awesome though.
Team Peps is a partner team too, and that's awesome. But we are getting ready. I think the teams are actually already getting settled into our first map. So please walk us through the map.
Walk! Meow meow!
Well, we'll jump into this
Damn, we
one,
consider
Zoe,
me
and
a
I
prime
think we
option
couldn't be more
appreciated. What the
excited to
fuck? They're
see
going
our
right into
current
it.
reigning world champs back on the stage, day 1 of OWCS 2026, and it's going to be an opening ban from Team Peps. Actually, it's going to be the Pharah, and in response, TM take away the Zarya. So it signals it's TVNT. They probably want to just rock out with this diva. They look.
I
so
want to
good
do
in this
that.
comp.
Get out of my head, get out of
One
my
of
head,
the
get out of my head.
Interesting things when we look at last year, like as a whole, EMEA was really like the ones that kind of set the meta throughout the entire year, right? And I would really say it was like Twisted Minds in last year's Katsia roster that did that. So I think a lot of teams going to be looking at like Twisted Minds, like what they're able to do, what they're able to play, what their kind of like what their read is on the meta at the moment, which could kind of shape how some other teams kind of view themselves and what they potentially can do.
I mean, like this last year,
Banana
in
for
Overwatch
comparison,
has
banana
been
for scale.
the peak of the like historical performance for EMEA teams, right? Like in any time since the release of the game, right?
It's
like
2016.
Since the very
only time
beginning.
you can make an argument. But
yeah, true. That's like you gotta go to like beta to really find like that same.
when there are like
era
9
again.
heroes.
Exactly. So it's a totally new modern era for Overwatch, and with all these new heroes, I guess that's the question. Now EMEA, I'd say they're the region to beat. They're the, you know, they were top 2.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And so, you know, will they continue to set that meta? That's sort of the burden they have here. Willis, though, is gonna come out
Hazard
of the
from
Hazard, something we really
Woolies.
haven't seen much of today. See if it pays off for Team Peps on this opening mid fight.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
I'm here,
it was
but we're
like
watching
kinda
chat,
his
okay?
go-to
I'm eating.
throughout a lot of last year, and the TVNT will pilot the D.Va. We see him do this, you know, really all the time. We were talking about what is Quartz going to end up playing. He's going to play the Emerald, so that I think tells you how strong that hero potentially is. That, you know, Quartz is able to do so, and you know, it looks like we got Simple with you know, streamer mode on, so that is Simple. His talent is tops.
Oh god, come on, players. All right, we'll see if Simple can get it done on this one. TVNT already finds Dip, and Team Peps kind of split apart. With this Hazard, it kind of feels like you have to go all in and find some quick
Why is he
kills.
playing with streamer mode on?
POV. I am not mad at that. Let's see what he's got on the Emery, man, on these retakes. Like, now that you have some space for Quartz, Jwoo up in the front line brawling, it is not a comfortable place to be on the other side of. Like, what can Peps find? They have to make this Hazard work. Like, if you don't find something quick, D.Va is absolutely going to outvalue.
And Hazard, if it's not able to get in and get like a little bit of like a, you know, a burst in combination with here, probably Dip, right? You're in a lot of trouble. So Team Peps does put some damage down on TVNT, but he's able to get out of the way. Is now everybody healed up here for Twisted Minds. His bow supports working towards those ults.
See if they're able to find something here. Beat Prep D-God is online. It's a very early
Holy
beat.
shit, that's such a fast beat from Nifty God, though. Just in time.
Starting to chop through that beat, and Vendetta is deep, but even with the sound barriers, he still goes down through that. It does cost Funny Astro his life. The rush is out from Simple. A better rush from Zirium, though, despite actually turning in favor of Team Peps. Still a 4-on-4. Twisted Minds may have lost the fight, but they really haven't yielded much position. It's a truly expert play, as they're going to get right back into this one.
Oh, and you lose that D-God, you're going to have Funny Astro coming back with beat. This is going to be Twisted Minds able to take this back really quick, as that's going to be the sound barrier. They're going to push deep. It's going to make Zoro's life very difficult. Trying to get anything with that living weapon, not able to do so. TVNT right in his face with that sound barrier advantage, as Twisted Minds will flip the point right back.
They are just.
How come you don't see as many Sojourns?
Yeah, man, like such a clean look so far.
We chatted about this a bit earlier too. I think that Emre probably has a better neutral game than Sojourn. Sojourn is shoot, get the railgun, peek. Emre doesn't need to shoot, get railgun, peek. He can peek whenever. He has higher consistent pressure. Sojourn has more explosiveness, I would say, and even a better ultimate.
Funny Astro finishes off his opposite number. And there is, I mean, Team Peps just.
But yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Olaf left. No.
And, you know, it's unfortunate for Peps, right? Twisted Minds will do this to a lot of teams. It's just kind of the first game in the year here for Peps. Not the opponent you wanted to see. Maybe you want to let the meta develop a little bit more, get a better read, but now it's going to be Team Peps trying to get back out here through the choke. But you see how aggressive Jwoo is there with TVNT. They're just trying to lock them in there.
And great split though from Peps. They stay alive for the moment, but Quartz still finds Dip. Funny Astro.
I don't know which ult I think is better.
And it's just all TM in the feed here. Team Peps rather forced to just come touch the point, get the flip, and the position is just untenable from there on out. Willis, you'll grab the kill, you'll pad the stats, but for TM, man, no question about this round.
And I think what Jwoo kind of unlocks, well, I think it's like kind of the, it's really a great spot for him.
I got to feed all
up. It just kind of fits so seamlessly, right? Because like they know exactly the heroes. Like he's going, like it's not a mystery for him, you know, like maybe like it was at times last year. It's Funny Astro, the only death here for TM. At times last year of like what Jwoo was going to play and how they were going to kind of like work it around with him and Kev and Shockwave. Like it is probably extremely clear of like when Jwoo is going to play and when Yubi is going to play, right? Like there is no mystery there. A complete role focus from Jwoo, knows exactly the type of playstyle that they kind of need out of him. And we already know the type of talent this player has.
King is eating.
Now with like that much of like
the
a
king
role
is
focus,
feasting.
Could even kind of take it to a next level, especially with this roster around him.
We're going to go over to the D.Va mirror. I think this is wise. A little bit too spacious of a map for Hazard to really feel affected. TVNT with a better rollout, though. A bit of a dominant position on the outside of the map. Dip goes down. Can't quite get the heals from the supports in time. And Jwoo is just going to keep up on the aggression. Pedal to the metal now. Just trying to retreat, just trying to reset for Team Peps. And Twisted Minds will not give you that opportunity. They're going to drop everyone before even the point.
How is this so one-sided, dude?
That is painful, man. That is a statement. Dip over to the Widow, trying to get a cheeky pick off the spawn, but don't think he's going to find much of anything there. Way too experienced or just minds to give that up.
Yeah, it's definitely going to go back to the Vendetta. So I think this is kind of, maybe outside of obviously the Zarya ban here, right? Like, this is kind of what Psycho was saying. Like, he thinks the meta is going to develop. Interesting that, Katya, one of the only teams, it sounds like, that wants to play the Domino, where everybody else kind of trending over towards, probably supporting the Vendetta
Yo, can we
as much
please
as
nerf
possible.
D.Va?
Same with the Emirates. So Team Pep's trying to work themselves back in. They have to be so careful, right? Quartz is already, at times found the support's kind of moving on up, being able to finish some players off as Dip gets dangerously low off screen.
Yeah, Zoro
VP
trying to find some
1-3-1.
pressure, but it's just not really getting any opportunities. The positioning really clean here
Dude,
from
this
TM.
rush is going to be so fast.
Oh my, there's no way they're going to be ready for this one. They might not even have the read as they step up here, trying to commit with the Vendetta. Big crit down on Willis. He's running 1 HP with the speed boost from the Kitsune Rush, as well as all that damage pouring in. You're going to have to go for a flip, but TVNT is all on top of that. No shot for him into this one. You get 1 trade onto Simple, but it's just a full retreat for Team Peps. FD God, the only one to escape with his life. And I mean, just reminds even hunting for these kills. Like, you're not even going to get it, but just the pressure you're putting on
ban D.Va. Alcatia ban D.Va first map, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like what made them amazing last year, and obviously world champions. Just like their kind of level of aggression. That time it was like with the Simon play. It's going to be Quartz over the top. Override protocol here, just
which was pretty confusing.
Look how deep they are, right? Just
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah,
forth as
yeah,
much as possible. It's going to be a beat just to even get away from the spawn.
That's a rough beat as the response going to come in. Funny Astro's still a bit away from his beat. The rush comes in from Syrian. TVNT, though, has still traded the kills. It's still a 4-on-4. TVNT, he's taking the aggression, but he's got self-destruct. He's happy to go down into this one. Quartz continues to trade down. Bunny Astro on just slivers of HP. It's hard for Lucio to play back into this one. And the flip does come in the end. I mean, all that poke pressure you were taking does yield a faster beat for FD God.
Running back a beat.
In the end, now you have a beat to retake. Willis with a self-destruct, though, could be kind of disruptive in the front line.
Yeah, you can just run them down. I mean, with how aggressive they are, okay, that's huge. That Zara's able to find Jwoo there early on the entry because you're going to need like a 3 or 4 fights to go your way here for Team Peps to get back into this. You're going to need some early pickoffs
Backing out.
like that. So they do find Jwoo. That allows them to build a little bit closer to the support ults, but still behind.
Yeah, they need to find some kind of a cheeky kill here. The bank is really favoring TM, and they're playing with incredible pace.
Full after the salad.
Right back into this fight, taking the left side. Early beat from Astro this time. They're going to go deep.
Dip is one. The Zeus with everything. Keep him up. Ain't enough, though.
It's just not good enough to melee.
JR, tier 1 for the next 3 months. Welcome back to the guards.
Still, that's so far the only pick of the
Yeah,
fight.
no, it's still
Team Peps
simple.
might
We're
have
just
more
playing
to
with
play
Steamer
for
mode
this
on for
one.
whatever
Goes
reason.
self-destruct. Someone's got to come touch this point, and oh, it's really close, but he just barely gets the OT.
Nah,
But he does die for it.
FD95 on B96.
It's
It's
back into this one. FD God goes down to Quartz. There'll be no more beats into this one, and TM, another brutally dominant round, just pressing their opposition. Team Peps, few moments of like an opportunity, a window, little bits they can scrap back, but
might just be a quick Leo chat.
Full force, man. Like, they have not dropped a single step.
The only way TM can fall off is if
there is.
I mean,
I think you can ban supports. I think you can ban DPSs right now with Jwoo being added. I think the big problem will be when D.Va is not that good. I think that is going to be their big problem. When D.Va is not going to be that good, you're going to hit me with, yeah, but TVNT can play Ram, can play Sick, can play whatever. I agree, 100%, but this is the best hero that he has. There's no debate. D.Va is just too fucking strong. With KSA, and yeah, but I haven't played with KSA in like a century. Yeah, true. Then I think about the KSA angle. That is the one weakness that they have. That is the one weakness that they have. And the other weakness that they have is if for whatever reason they're going to be playing a double flex support meta, or like you play against some teams that can play double flex support. Because Funny Astro can play Lucio, can play Bray, can play Juno, can play Wuyang, and Cat. Those like 4 or 5 heroes, that's it. Double flex support. Which is going to say if Quartz can hit scan. Or if Quartz can hit scan, but I think hit scan will always be forcible. If you have a really good hit scan. Yeah, let's go play Juno too. Yeah. I think that this is why I feel like Zeta Division, Zeta is probably the only team that can take them. I think that if right now, like the teams will have to adapt throughout the season, right? They keep on adding heroes, and maybe the new heroes will actually change the meta. Who knows? We don't know what the next DPS is going to do. We don't know what the next support is going to do. We don't know what the next tank is going to do. Like up until the World Finals, we're going to be having at least 3 new heroes added, right? If we look at the schedule. World Finals are gonna be in December. They said we need 5 more heroes this year. So who knows what's gonna happen? But if we look at, if we look at the way that they're playing, Zeta Division is the only team that locks in the double flex support almost consistently. They don't go Lucio Kiri, and they win against teams that go Lucio Kiri. So maybe they're the team that can actually take them head to head and win against them. I think Zeta Division is going to look super, super good.
Are you just going to go pound for pound with TM? Like, you almost
I
want to
expect
have
the debuff,
something wacky, some sort of cheese cooked up, because you don't want to go pound for pound.
Unless you're chalking it up and being like, look, we just want to see where we're at.
Is TM the most better support?
Is
What do you mean, like, if they have the best supports? I think that all lineups, no matter the players that you have some weaknesses and some strengths that depend primarily on how strong the heroes are. Like, if you chat about Lucio Kiri and the way that the game is played right now, I think do they have the best lineup? Kind of think so. In EMEA, clearly, yeah. In EMEA, clearly, right now, with the amount of experience that they have together. I don't know. I really like the Shu Violet angle. I think that Zeta Division team will change the way that the game is played. I am not trolling. I really do think that it will change the way that the game is played. Because if they show a way of, like, locking in the heroes, looking at anything else other than Lucio Kiri, then I think that a lot of teams are going to realize, oh, wait, we're not actually forced to do this. And I think that is what they're doing right now. It's one of those teams, you know, I like it that much because when I first started playing Overwatch, I loved playing against, I loved watching a lot of Ryu Jae-hong, right? And I remember when Lunatic High was a team and they were just pocketing Ana. And then what happened was we had Overwatch League and Jonak was insane on Zen and everybody was just pocketing Jonak. And ever since then, I don't think we have ever have been in a meta in which you take care of your flex support. You just do whatever and enable your DPS and stuff like that. I don't ever think you're going to do that. So I expect that to be Shu's big plan with Zeta Division. You take care of me, and then I fucking pop off. Because I see that. You remember Break Zen meta? Bro, that was something that lasted for a couple of months, and only a couple of teams could have pulled that off. You hear me? Only a couple of teams could have pulled that off. That's it. I don't feel like a lot of teams did enjoy playing ball Break Zen. I don't think a lot of teams enjoyed that. And even then, I would think the meta was like peel the Zen. I think it was just have really good ball players that go for them. But those are the only metas, in my opinion. What the fuck is this Cassidy skin, Quartz? Those are the only angles possible that I can see in which it happens. And I think that Shu and Violet is probably one of the very few. Shu and Violet and Gala and Sigma Jet are probably like the two backlines that can pull off a style like that of Hyper Kagi. You know? And again, it's strictly hero pool related. But the way that the game is being played right now, like if Lucio's gonna keep on being played, it's fucked. Like it's a genius maneuver. It's a genius maneuver. It's like safe stonks. You know what I mean? It's safe stonks. That's the best way of fucking putting it. I feel like the way that if you have a really good Lucio player that can flex to other heroes and a really good Keiko that can flex to other heroes that are super good, mathematically speaking, like it's, I don't know, you're buying fucking state bonds or whatever, you know? It's a safe investment. But if you get a greedy double flex support and you start forcing it, maybe you go to the moon, you know? Maybe you go to the fucking moon. And that's what I want to see, because like since the beginning of Overwatch 2, it's always been Lucio Kiri. That's it. It's always been Lucio Kiri, at least that same roughly playstyle. And I feel like a lot of players got absolutely, not their careers ruined and stuff, but it's the amount of time that they spent when they could have just one-tricked Lucio is ridiculous. Like Funny Astro and FT God, for instance, like they've been playing Lucius since the beginning of time. And I feel like main support players that have been playing Lucius since the beginning of time have like such a big advantage, comfort-wise.
Yeah. But this also with now Zarya making it on the route, right, allows you to kind of play this Zarya in combination with the Vendetta.
And I do think that we're at a point with how many new heroes that we're getting added. So,
I really like the Zarya.
You don't need to do that.
Like a hazard look, right? That feels like a huge advantage.
Yeah, I think Zarya could get a lot of energy in this comp, and it's hard to see how you really deal with her. I will say, I think the jagged wall from Hazard.
Do you regret not investing time into Lucio? No, I don't like playing
supports,
Lucio. I'm not
but
main
she
support.
Maybe only has one bubble or it's starting to run out. Like, there's
And I'm not
something
pro,
to
I'm
be said
content
for
creator,
that
aka
matchup,
JJ.
but you almost need TVNT to
Hero
step
pool
someone out
wise,
of
I have.
turn.
I don't regret not
And I
playing
don't know
Zen.
that
I
we'll
don't think
see
I've
that.
ever
I mean,
would have been
TM
like a
are
good
so
Zen
dialed
like throughout the
for
years.
positioning. They give nothing
But I
for
do
free.
regret not playing Brick.
You gotta earn it on T-Pep.
I do regret not learning Brick. Because Brick was played by the
Really
flex
gets
support
high ground,
quite a
right? Like,
lot,
just kind
and
of like
I would
looking
have
like,
loved to
how
be able
do
to
they
play
even
Brick.
try and attack
I
this,
can
right?
do
Like,
Brick and stuff,
it
but
feels like the kind of counter with
Yeah.
Jay when these bubbles
Oh,
going to come
funny
right on
dice
in, but that's
first.
Zerion actually finding Funny Astro at range, so maybe able to just break it with ease here.
It's a great triangulation up to that high ground, hitting from all sides. Vendetta
Nice
and
pick.
Hazard collapse, getting a kill together. Clean little execution from Team Peps. Looks very rehearsed from them. The patience from Willis pays off, and that's going to be first cap, man. Obliteration, really impressive dive here. TVNT,
I like
still
that.
with a bit of health
Willis
and
is
energy
playing
to
Hazard,
play
by
with.
the way.
Almost
Fun,
surely it's going to
really
be
fun.
too much. I mean, a little scary how long he lives into that one. Jaywu, though, is going to go over to the Pharah,
Wait,
which
go.
I actually think should be good in this matchup. but
OWCS with
Emery's a
Team
little scary to be on a
Schmungus
flyer.
in April 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
but this is very similar.
We
to
lost
kind
every
of what
single
we
game.
saw,
Would you
from
consider that?
VP in map number 1.
A lot of
right on
tournaments,
that
though, a
losing
lot
count
of
where
tier
they were able to
2
kind of
stuff
use
like
this kind
that.
of power comp against some of the Vendetta.
Were they
comps,
constantly
especially without
swinging
the
with
Zarya in the
Vendetta,
mix.
charging their
It was
targets?
really easy to kind of deal with that. So let's see.
Their target swing.
I know Zerion gets dangerously low, takes some shots from Jaywu here, trying to work through the choke. This is also great high ground control here. From the far, like being able to play up on that, high or upper perch of the map. So difficult to work through the choke.
Charge the overhead, bunny hop,
Team Pep's
helps
really
you with
hoping they
mobility,
can
a lot
find
of
some kind
stuff.
of opener from Zoro. I mean, even the Pharah is not immune to an aerial dive. Vendetta hits that crit on you, you come crashing down to earth, and it's just actually going to be serious.
Dominating.
I don't know, I've always been a fan of like
okay.
weekend tournaments and stuff.
Kiriko,
You
you're
know,
coming
rather
alive for Team Peps on a moment that is really needed. And your
than
world champs on the back
weekly
foot again.
ones, you
You're
know,
on Blizzard
like
World.
season-long
Zoro
ones. I feel like
continues to
season-long
make
ones,
error.
if you're
Your ports dropped.
streamer,
TVNT
it
just had to
takes
sack
way
this
too
one
much of an
apart,
investment,
looking
scrim
for
stuff
some
like
kind
that.
of
But if it's
desperate trade.
just this, then yeah.
From Peps, they're not getting anything back.
I mean, Zerion found the first pick off on the first point on the Funny Astro, then this time, finds another kill.
If anyone is gonna play behind this OWCS stream, you're gonna dono 65,000 subs. Sometimes in desperation times, some players actually swap to Reinhardt, so we beg you $1 million.
And this, the first fight obviously gets that first checkpoint. This one's almost got them getting the second one locked
Nah,
in.
no more Team Schmungus,
Enormous
meow.
speed advantage here for FD.
I don't know if they're still in rivals, though.
Almost 40% away from his. Living Weapon, though, being zoned away by the rush. A better rush from Zerion, but the grab.
Speed. Oh, why?
Forces him
Where's
to
Funny
defend. He's got
Zasla's
very defensive.
speed,
Jaywu
though?
putting
You're
in what
right.
damage
Why is
he
it
can.
taking so long for him to find the
The
beat?
override protocol is just enough damage, even getting through the beat onto Zoro. And it's just turning into a desperate scrap. Someone's got to touch the point. Okay, that's a little scary. But TM, maybe it was always in control. Still a couple meters to play with.
The override protocol with the living weapon damage with the
they're looking good.
shots into
Pep's
the
looking
grass.
good, fighting
It's,
back.
like, filthy up there on the high ground. Quartz, it was a nice grab from TVNT, able to lock a few players in, and then Quartz able to just kind of get up into the sky. Now it allows kind of, Jaywu, maybe you can just kind of like solo assassinate a player with this rocket barrage, see if you can get just about anything with it. Advantage for Funny Astro in terms of beat as well, so Twisted Mind stops the bleeding for now. Team Pep's gonna have to figure out a way to
No,
get
it's the
some of
same
these
player.
ults out.
They just
Yeah,
just
it's
play with
almost
streamer
nice
mode on.
defensively. Like, how does Vendetta ever go in when there's a threat of just a quick barrage deleting you in the backline? Your block is not going to do enough against that. Here he comes up to the high ground. TVNT just disrespecting and ignoring you, keeping the backline away for now. It seems to be working here. TM playing with the space, but poking back hard here. Peps sent back to the drawing board on this one. They're still alive, but position really dominant for TM. Maybe the next attack could yield a little bit more. You really need Zoro to find some kind of big damage on this enemy to open up something to initiate for
Thank
the
you for
diver.
considering me, yo.
The Rockets from
I'm
Jaywu
up
just
best
keep
one,
coming,
back to the
and
guys.
Willis on the walk-up once again, just a couple hundred HP.
Everybody just getting chunked down from Peps as soon as they kind of like show face, right? Whether it's like Willie's on the point, Dip, it feels like every doorway he comes out, he's down to like 70 HP. Just the far damage coming down with in combination with Quartz as he
from
gets
Funny
near the
Astro.
high ground. That's
FD,
going to be
no!
a rocket barrage, and the beat does not save Willie's.
Oh, wait a
Willie's
minute.
getting a trade, though,
They
in terms
trade the
of the tanks.
tankies.
Yeah, you might need to deploy this rush. Simple, it's your only ult to play with. Who's going to touch the point? You were with the Pharah instead of the Vendetta. It's not obvious. It's actually going to be Quartz stepping up in the Emery inside the rush, but Funny Astro has already died into this one. You need your spawners back
hacking.
into it. An ill-advised wall ride from FD God, though, beamed down by
Simple
and
had
Quartz
streamer mode
together,
on.
and without the Lucio, it's a little bit scary. This
It's
kind of
yeah,
looks like
Tuhua.
full reset territory. Zoro gonna go over the top of the override protocol.
It's ya, Tuhua.
Where's the damage? Looking at Afara up in the sky, long range, not gonna happen. Rush on the point, down for zoning players
Hazard.
away. TVNT though, cheekily in the backline, holding onto this cart. Seems that's ignoring though, cleaning up the supports, the damage dealers, and eventually they'll force their will, getting through second point. But it was hard fought.
It looked like
Peps came to play.
Was gonna like back up full reset, but then they use the override protocol to get that living weapon of Zoro up in the sky. They have the Katsune Rush rolling, and then the downpour from the Hazard, and they're able to kind of just steamroll them in terms of having that 3 ultimate combination with nothing to answer on the Twisted Mind side.
Yeah, TM now. Zarya hasn't been paying off as dominantly in this map as it had in map 1. Jabu though with some
What happened? You wait, and then you explode.
On this Pharah.
Here's to see how TVNT is gonna grab. I think he's just gonna grab Hazard. I can feel it.
TVNT
He's just gonna either grab at Hazard. Oh, never mind. Lucio, anybody.
Unlikely.
Kirisho.
Great position
Damn,
to
we
lay
can
in the
stream
damage.
it. Most
Conservative grab here, just taking the solo onto Zoro, but it's already traded with some aggression.
Willies.
And as the numbers trade
There's
down,
a
it looks to
couple.
be favoring Peps. That kill from Jabo is massive. 2v1
just
now
TVNT
for
on point,
without
2v1,
too much
but he
energy
can't do
to speak
anything.
of. But this is Zarya. I mean, this is far from a foregone conclusion, even considering the player
that's the
there.
point.
FC God, though,
The girl, the past 19 months will come back to the guards.
and despite the grab deployed, it's actually Peps who come
Why
away with
TM
the
does
fight.
not go Vendetta? Oh, they just like playing with Faga, I guess. Long range poke, more of a style
I was gonna
choice.
say like the Vendetta.
Orisa!
Orisa. So Orisa really good here against like the Hazard, right? You can spear spin him away. Obviously disruption.
Now see what I mean with D.Va not being available?
The throw. So
See what I mean with D.Va not being available? It's not that they can't play other heroes, it's just that I feel like they don't look that dominant.
Peps on offense is they've looked really much better here in map number 2.
I don't mind the Orisa at all, though. It's kind of that immovable object in the front line. FD God, is he going to go for an aggressive beat? Funny Astro stands ready to counter. Vendetta over the top, super deep.
I think the reason behind Faga is to just poke Vendetta before a fight. Yeah, SSG is an NA.
TM responding with a beat. Bullying back Team Peps, who are just responding to the living weapon. A much better beat from FD God. The barrage burned down.
They'll cap it. Peps will cap this.
From FD God, and Team Peps now in a 5v4, simple with the rush. See if the override protocol over the top is good enough. Struggling to hit some of these flyers, but eventually Dip just cannot continue to evade. Runs out of skills. And Orisa still relatively healthy.
Oh, nice
Big
Suzu.
downpour, but what a cleanse.
Oh,
From
that was
Simple,
beautiful.
evades it perfectly. And it's got to be a reset for
PM
Peps.
without
30
D.Va
seconds on the
looks
clock,
manageable.
and
Forget it,
Syrian on the
right?
way out.
And I will say they had a really difficult time chunking down TVNT at all on the Orisa. He was basically like full health around the corner the entire time. Never really an issue losing that armor as Willie's going to go switch over to the Zarya here. Last ditch effort, going to have those bubbles.
Hey, Zach, what's up?
Dip.
How long are you streaming for? I think I'll be watching NA games too, so a long time.
The spin could be pretty scary here. Terra Surge can be a threat in the overtime, right? You got
Let's go Dip, big bubble, but C9?
comes in,
No.
has a bubble assist in the back line. Terra Surge on point. Someone's got to stay on, keeping that overtime wick burning. Damage doesn't seem to have been enough to find kills, but Quartz
EMEA games
the
first, NA
opportunity
games
to take out
after.
Dip.
2 games in EMEA, this is the second one. After this, 3 games NA.
Should be a fight win. FD God gonna go right now. Has to send it. Full committing, but the support is so good on a TVNT. He's staying alive through all of the pressure.
Beaten one,
and it just barely gets off in time. Oh, what a
Zagan
bad
has
flick.
Fox, but ain't gonna matter.
From TM, like that is something that so few teams in the world can do, Matt.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know if the broadcast is gonna go for
It's like
12 more
10,
hours
15
run,
seconds,
but yeah, I've
just barely get the
enough time to get it. Start farming it now. Start farming it now, and I'll be here tomorrow too.
Team in the world,
We're gonna be having games tomorrow
it would
too.
be natural for them to just somehow, somebody goes down before the
Our
beat comes off.
TVNT stats
That's fully
looking
expected,
good.
and that
Me
they
liking.
They go beyond what's expected.
When would the
on
NA play
TM,
against
like the whole-
EMEA?
Well,
On LAN.
TM has that look that we
Right now, you just have like the regional games, bro.
a lot
Regional
of,
games,
like,
you
top
just got like their own
teams in the
divisions,
past,
you know.
right? You think back to
Regional games
Crazy
happening.
Raccoon and Falcons and Dallas Fuel World Championship teams are like
Dupes are active only during the
consistently
games.
pull out these
Yes,
fights that look
only during the
unwinnable
games.
time and time again. I mean, right there, Funny Astro just playing perfect positioning, able to go from like 89% on the beat all the way to getting it there. and doing a nice job with Simple being able to keep TVNT and the other folks alive while
I think
also
Twisted Mind
doing
still
it.
caps this, but
I mean, that is
Pips is
the
getting
difference maker
stronger
between
and stronger.
them and all the other teams in the region, right?
Oh,
Being
only
able to
Lamb.
kind of like
Okay.
walk that
Thanks for
tightrope of being able to kind
Yeah,
of like
Castilla, no
just
worries.
like,
Really
just seem
clueless
about
unwinnable.
stuff.
But Peps did a pretty good
So,
job
like,
on their offense, Jake. You got to get
Right now, you're watching the regional tournament. You know, you have Japan, you have Korea, you have Pacific, I think, you have NA, you have EMEA, and you have China. They're each playing in their own region, and from these regions, top teams advance to LAN, which is what we usually watch. We usually don't watch like regular in-game seasons, but right now this season, let's try and give it a shot and watch from the beginning and see how the teams are performing. So this is just the first game for these teams. Week 1, they have 3 weeks to play before playoffs for stage 1, which will decide the teams that will be representing EMEA at the big LAN that's going to be happening in Tokyo, I think, in May.
Wants to find a pick off pretty quick. A bubble under J-Woo is going to get him in over to that flank angle. See how they decide to deploy that. Big pressure from Quartz on the Emery onto these high ground players, but T-Pep's holding strong for the moment.
And I wonder if it's going to be a little bit easier.
Yes,
to
this is the
execute
regular
this for
season.
TM on offense, right? They can be the ones that
energy.
dictate the pace. 100 energy here. Oh, is everybody getting caught in the corner there? Is J-Woo up on the high ground going to get the benefits?
I mean, put a phone in the pocket.
As he dropped to the low. As I think just being able to set the pace, set the tempo on
Put a
offense
phone in the
might
pocket.
bode a little bit better for this comp.
Yeah, I agree. I like the hazard on attack when you can pick and choose your moments to strike, and the defenders kind of have to hold a position and let you, get your chance into them. But
Nah, don't do it
TM
phase
takes
now.
an
Somebody
early
can yoink
trade,
it.
And if you don't get kills on that
It is
trade
unlocked.
for Team Peps, the 100 energy Zarya re-peeking you, I just don't see a way through that.
It's like bans, yeah. You can see bans from each team, top left and top right next to the
It is
teams.
scary. Great catch from
Twisted
Dip,
Mind's
though.
ban,
Yeah.
the
Forrest
second
got a little
ban,
greedy
Wuyang,
into that
first
launch
ban
as
was
well, and
from
Dip
Team
can
Pep
actually
Stiva.
turn this into something really explosive. Team Peps, well equipped to take a bio when they're given an inch here. So now they're going to be looking at a spawn hold, and that could get a little bit awkward for TM. How do they break this, man?
I mean, Dip just a little casual 4K there. Just it feels like he was like almost invisible getting up to the high ground and just taking out Quartz and then running through the rest of Twisted Mind. Sick
He's
play
doing
there
really good.
from Dip, as that allows him to get kind of control of the choke here. At least try and make it costly, right?
Yeah, I don't know why
for
we don't
Twisted
see Vendetta
Minds to get
bans.
that
Teams
payload
just
rolling
Vendetta plays the role of an off tank, chat. Okay, just in case like you're wondering, I feel like Vendetta is one of those funny DPSs, but one of those tanky funny DPSs that is just like the off tank. Vendetta is just
Getting rid
off
of that
tank now.
crucial ultimate that we've seen swing fights time and time again. Zora has his own to respond in kind. TM respecting it. They're kind of playing.
She should have been a tank. She
cautious,
should have been a
leaving
tank.
the Zarya
Agreed.
out on card. Hard target to initiate on.
I mean, the hazard doesn't look bad here, Jake, right? You're able to kind of like follow up on some of these dives.
Nice move.
TVNT, yeah, they're trying to not allow him to get in towards that Mega. He does barely make it in.
Yeah,
Play
they're
main
so ready
Vendetta,
for
you have
that
two
play,
off
right,
tanks.
to
Honestly,
move
I'd
up
say
the
so, yeah.
side In response to the ultimate, great tracking.
How tall are
TM
you?
supports to be
I'm
ready for
tiny,
that
bro.
one.
6 feet.
TM now. Another opportunity to make some progress. And TVNT's he's walking this one in. Hazard, great on the
Walk
dive.
it in.
Does not really allow you to contest
Walking
well.
it in.
Lens forced out. Rush as well from Syrian, trying to punch back into this one. Rush is traded, and J-Woo finds Syrian. Without the Kiriko, it's going to be very hard to sustain into this fight. We're seeing more kills continue to come in. TM.
6
a
feet
clean
is
fight in
tiny.
the feed.
No, I'm
3
just
already
memeing,
for them.
bro.
There's the fourth. And FD God just going to
I'm
die on the
memeing.
point, try to catch the same spawn wave.
Why
They're
6
going to be
feet?
down
Yeah,
to
I'm
this
6
final
feet.
hold on the checkpoint, and the ultimate's just about dead even.
It also just feels like when you're fighting within the rush, right? You'd much rather have a Zarya instead of a hazard. Get the benefits of that Kitsune rush. A grab there, it's actually going to catch Willis. Nice wall there, trying to keep himself alive. Sundering Blade, not enough to finish anybody off.
Yeah, they've already got the cap, Matt. So this one, it's for the fun, and I think even TM are still going to be able to win the fight.
For the fun. Whose fun is it for here?
It's
Any Ana
maybe a
yet?
little bit more
No.
fun for TM. That's always a really terrible feeling in professional play when you don't even get the touch. And I can't blame them. It was a beautiful grab from TM.
Season 5. What do you mean Season 5?
Season
Season 5 Overwatch 1 or Overwatch 2?
Knowing that Willis is gonna come dive in through main there, so
I think it's awesome, and I think that
maybe
it's
they came from a different direction, but
the most hype here for Overwatch
since
since the release of the game. Even more hype than Overwatch 2 release.
4 minutes.
They kind of fumbled then with the whole PvE hype up and then no PvE.
They have to be so clean. It has to be every
And that
fight.
stuff as well.
Never
But
TM
this
that-
one
that
this year
comes.
is really hype, bro. You have
both these
esports
override
wise, you have
protocols, though, to potentially
OWCS,
kind of,
you
like,
have
well, not the one
Face
for
It,
TM anymore,
which is
as
tier
that
2,
force
you
is
have
deleted there by Willis,
World
so
Cup,
the leap.
You have, they said 10 heroes this year. They're getting at least 5, a hero every 2 months.
Sound barriers come down, right?
Constant updates, map reworks,
potentially with that
cool
Emerald.
collabs too. Like I don't know. I think that this is a great year for
Finding
Overwatch.
these quick bursts. Able to get a cheeky little
Great year
kill.
for Overwatch. I don't know about the
Yeah.
next
Play
years.
with the player advantage. Zoro's coming in with the ultimate again. Quartz firing back at him. Gets the bubble. Beautiful team play.
Nice
from
stacking,
TBNT.
Doug.
Keeps Quartz up. Quartz is going to respond now. Override Protocol over the top. There's no hit scan to threaten him. You can see he's so confident.
Will the following
Charging
games be more
forward. That's
competitive?
very
I don't know that much about
critical for
NA.
Vendetta, though. Pulls Quartz down to the low ground and into the chaos of the rush.
I don't know that
Remember,
much
he
about.
wants
I think the second one is gonna be
Said that, though,
competitive.
Zarya trading on top of the rush. Syrian finds Simple. That's a
It's gonna be interesting to see like
That's
differences
gonna be
between
enough. That's
regions, you know, with how they
pushing
play
back
and
trying
stuff.
to just get TBNT out with energy. The team caps deny that possibility. Another solid hold from them on third.
Good old.
Yeah, they
I still
lost
think
Jaywu
TM
really
wins,
early
but-
in that fight. Even though Quartz ends up taking out Zoro during his override protocol, they end up losing Jaywu. Like
The sole
basically,
factor
at
that
the
brought me
same
back to
time.
Overwatch
So
recently was
1-for-1.
Wuyang for
Yeah, you'd love to have your
unholy
Vendetta up, right?
reasons.
That's gonna be the
I
one
will
who
not
can
be
fix the
elaborating
faces.
on. Elaborating
Looks
on.
like they know where Willie's is. Willie's gonna drop a wall here, just trying to get himself out.
Is it an unholy
Teammate
reason
that's
if you're
gonna
ain't
open up some
religious?
space here for team
You
to get
know,
around the
maybe.
corner.
Yeah, grab 80%
Maybe it's
now.
holy
That's
reasons in that
the percentage to watch.
case
Your backline
that brought
punish
you back.
is getting absolutely
Safe
decimated.
space here,
Team Death
exactly. Safe
went for one of
space.
those risky dives.
You're
TM
welcome.
read it. Saw it
You can
coming a
expand on
mile
why
away. They're gonna
Wuyang brought
push
you
it to the
back.
fight.
You know, not an
Continues to
issue.
step forward. Team Caps try to just sustain.
You can expand on that.
Goes down, lose a lot of your DPS.
You can play CV6 too. It's not only 5v5. CV6 is just way more popular. I think holes were definitely involved.
You
have a grab here.
Deja vu. Grab in the OT. Focusing Hazard is a
Okay.
really tough ask though in this spot. Grab is good. Is there enough damage though to get your FT gun?
Here we go against
Beautiful
Shadow
wall
Goals.
from
Okay,
Willie.
I see.
Blocks some of the damage as well. Great defensive play, but the ultimate coming in now thick and fast from Twisted Minds. The beat over the top, and nothing more is needed. Twisted Minds clean.
Yeah,
out.
look good. Like definitely TM is still gonna be winning. I feel like versus this hero, right? Versus Peps, I mean. But I just want to highlight. See how different it was when D.Va was banned. See how different it was. I think that is the key. If D.Va ain't available for TM, it's not that they still look incredible. They don't look shaky, but you have a chance. You know, you have a chance.
There, and is still
If
putting
the
up
god
a
with
very
actually some
good
6
fight.
stats, was farming me some stuff.
Both Emirates
TVNT
really
with
kinda
6
popping
stats
off,
too, me likey.
above, 19,000 damage. Just, I mean, look at Jaywu, right? 13,000 compared to Dip at 7,500. We did see Jaywu play the Pharah for a little bit, so there's a
Definitely.
slight difference
I like
there,
no
but
D.Va play.
felt like on offense, that's when TM really started to hit their
Jetpack
stride.
Cat looks like.
Yeah, these grabs were consistently so huge. I mean, that one is
All off skins.
particularly massive from TVNT. It just sets the stage for the rest of the team fight. So, you know, amazing plays, amazing reads on the Zarya. Like you said, though, there's something for Peps to play with here, you know, with this Hazard style. Like, yes, your stats aren't going to be as good. You're going to be...
I am not even reading Christy Mihai 96's message. I'm not reading that. But I wish you good luck in your future endeavors.
match rather so far, despite the 2-0 scoreline. Still, competitive is nice, but you're still down 2-0, and CM are not showing any signs of slowing down here.
No, and I think what you see with a lot of these grabs that TVNT is dropping is like none of them are like very greedy, right? Like, okay, we have one player isolated, like let's grab, finish off, get a player advantage, right? At this like kind of level of Overwatch, that's really all you're.
I feel like Twisted Minds in general is playing very simple. I'm not trolling. Whenever I watch them play, I know it seems complicated, but it's you got to trust me. It's not. It's simple. It's clean. It is. I would not say obvious, but it's smart. It's literally minimum of effort, maximum of stuff. Like you look at them, they use one big cooldown or something like that. Boom, then they go. It's so ridiculous. We have Graviton Search. Okay, I just grab one person. I don't care. Like, they always keep it simple. No hero plays, no nothing. It's ridiculous. If somebody wants to do a hero play, they do it together. You know, every single time. I feel like a lot of teams just overcomplicate things. And that is why it's not working that well. Teams that just keep it simple do really well. Watch the next couple of games, and you'll see what I mean. And then, if you look carefully at the macro of Twisted Minds, it's always like one cooldown used, then we go in. If I use a cooldown, then we go out. But then if our cooldown used is way less influential than their cooldown used to engage, then we keep the fight. You know what I mean? Like, they know exactly. They have, I think they have a board or something somewhere in the back, and they go like, bro, we have ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They use ability 5, we go. They use ability 12, we don't go. We use ability 2, we don't fight. I swear, this is how I feel like they play. I'm not kidding. It's simple, it's beautiful, it's smart, it's low effort, but very disciplined too. And they split the team really well. Yeah, exactly. Like when they split, like when it ain't working, they never go by themselves. That's incredible. We've seen so many hero plays from so many teams in which they just go like, fuck this, I'm clutching. They never do that. They never do that. Like, Quartz on the side, he has 4 people with him. I don't fucking know. Simple on the side, he has like at least somebody next to him. TVNT diving, at least Funny Astros with him. You know, like always together. That's it. It's simple. Other teams, I feel like overcomplicated non-stop. They just play nice, simple Overwatch. Even with the SimTP rotations, even though it looks very confusing, if you look carefully, it's they TP, we TP away. If we have poke team comp, if you have rush team comp, we do TP first, then they TP out. Then we wait a little bit and force the speed boost because we focus the Lucio a bit, and then we speed boost in. Like, it's nice. You know what I mean? Other teams go like 6, 7 different angles. That's it.
I just keep it open. I'm just passively...
Vendetta does go in alone. She goes in alone, gets out, goes together, but she's not like at a threat of dying when she does that. You know what I mean?
You can have it yourself.
It's nice, simple gameplay.
Well, you gotta move fast though, Matt, because I don't know
like
how long this series is going. We got a lot more games, of course.
Nice, simple gameplay.
In NA after this. So this won't be the end of the Overwatch today, man.
They just trust themselves. That's it.
Day 1 of OWCS.
Yeah, Vendetta just baits cooldown.
Well, we
exactly.
can't allow everybody to get all
Major
the
White
drops
House,
in one
Rudion
day.
sub, looking to the
I
guards.
mean, come on
You
now.
gotta come
That'll
back.
be a little-
You gotta
you gotta
come see some of the other games.
We got a lot of games. I'm excited. It's going to be a good year. We're just on the very beginning, but I just can't wait to get into this year, man. I miss Overwatch. The off season is long, man. I'm like, where's my competitive Overwatch? Where's my big events? Where are my top teams? And they're here. They're just waiting.
Seeing Dallas Fuel on the match graphic was like a little bit of like a. And we did the whole announcement last year. And we saw Tasmo and we had that awesome video, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome, Dallas. But like now it's like real.
Now
right?
it's real. Now there's a team.
Yeah.
And they look a little bit interesting, man. I think like we were saying like, okay, who else are you even gonna get in NA for like Disguise and Fuel to really be competitive? But honestly, across the world, right? Like the level keeps going up. In
Oh my
Overwatch.
God,
And
which
EA
one?
Is a prime example of that, though.
Yeah, I've been playing some
There's
games
one.
with Taz, and he's super excited for them to be back in the scene. They got a little practice thing kind of setting up there down in Dallas, so they're all the way back, full back. Is the Dallas Fuel. We'll see if Peps
One
can kind
baguette
of
for you.
extend
Give me
this
3
series
baguettes.
here as we head to the third map. Looks like we got a Tracer ban there for Peps, the Hazard ban from Twisted Minds. That is directly countered at Willis, and we're going to get a head-to-head matchup. Both teams kind of playing that diva.
Yeah, why not for TM, right? To ban something that you know Willis is going to be extra comfortable on. You want the pound for pound, head-to-head mirror match, which is actually relatively more rare in this era of bans. And so for TM, see how they choose to approach this one. Peps end up getting a little bit of first part control, but I don't think TM care much for it. They're really
I can do it, yeah. Put me inside, please. Put me in.
The bot opens up already some aggressive trading from TBNT, but often a map that plays a little bit slow in the first fight, right? Like no one wants to make the first move on these hard corners.
Yes, Funny Astro getting quite low, but that's going to allow Simple to kind of like farm up some of the healing. That I think if you're TM, you don't mind giving up, 2-3 meters here. You're just focused on getting the right first fight and where it kind of matters.
Very Romanian stack.
Seems like they're just trying to
shawarma.
set up a potential dive, or both teams just kind of letting their diva get around the corner, take some damage, trying to farm up that Kitsune rush.
Welcome to who lands the first kunai. Twisted Minds will go there for Suzu. Observe.
Just fall back, playing this one nice and slow. They're going to go for those economy gains. T-Pep's nearly dropping.
They disengage. Our window closed. But you saw the instant went in with the Suzu advantage. Oxegan has Fox already. You gotta press tab. You gotta pop it. Yeah, it's good.
gonna go for it. You still have a few seconds before you can respond. TM has been so good at these scenarios in the past, and their health bars are not dropping a lick, Matt.
Use the Fox guy to Fox. Now we have our Fox.
Because when the Kitsune Rush comes down here from Team Pep, says you're going to start to see a few members of Pep's fall here. When they drop their rush, they're so weak that they kind of almost have to spin the first like second or two of the rush, healing everybody back out, and then by the time they're ready to go and attack, TM has already just kind of kited it, ran all the way away. So that's a really nice start here for Twisted Minds. Both teams kind of investing in getting that Kitsune Rush early. Just Twisted Minds
getting the Kitsune
with the
Rush
advantage
early.
in terms of just
Was
overall
Vendetta not
HP
banned?
pool there at the start.
Because both teams want to play Vendetta.
Yeah, absolute expert navigation of the ultimate fight. Great speed kite there.
I mean, like a sweet, but I walked into the shawarma.
TBNT once again.
A shawarma can be sweet. Have you ever had chocolate shawarma? I'm not kidding. I think it could actually work.
The threat of that override protocol is real. Both are going to pop it up into the sky, shooting down on some helpless opposition.
Look how they're trying to force the beat from Lucio. No, I don't know, bro.
For TM as they push forward, some aggression swarming in on. Can the heals come in? They can.
Chocolate shawarma. Somebody should invent
A ton
that.
of resources into the back line, and there's no one left to sustain dip. Great dive from TBNT, continuing to step on the gas here as he senses a lot of weakness from this retreating Team Pep squad.
Yes, I mean,
senses the weakness,
Twisted
feels
Minds,
the
they
blood.
can smell it, the blood in the water, so to speak. As soon as
Shark.
they see that they're
Diva
going to
needs a
kind of
shark
collapse
skin.
on Team Peps and
Sharky
go on
Diva.
in, Jaywu with a
No, I don't
Blade
have like a
here,
favorite
kinda
dessert that comes to mind
devastating
right now,
around
bro.
the corner. See how they decide to use it. Typically, sometimes we saw last year, right? Teams would actually
Romanian
opt to
dessert.
back out from this Twisted Minds position, play from the high ground. But I think with Vendetta and Diva in the mix, you do not mind playing close.
We have a
They
specific
actually go
Romanian
with, like, a
dessert that
Kitsune
I
Rush
have
from the
no idea
backside here,
how
Jake.
you would
That is a
translate it. It's
really
called
nice
Polen
point there
Bro.
from Twisted Minds, so fast
I don't
and
like it that
decisive.
much, but that is the
I
only
love that
Romanian
move
one
from
that
Jaywu,
comes to
who
mind
in
right
on the
now.
flank and actually doesn't
Like
find
pure
much in
Romanian
the
one.
initial dive, but he's regrouping.
How would you
back
even
to
translate
his
that?
team with his natural
Polen Bro.
movement. When he gets there, pops the
Yeah.
Sundering Blade.
What the
and
fuck?
Team
How?
Pep is already overcommitted at that point. The rush is down, and you can't really run away anymore. So, I mean, TM,
It's
I don't think
cheese
they're going to
pasty.
be
It's
giving
not
up
a
any
cheese
kind of ground on
pasty.
this one.
Well-
Matt. Like they're eyeing up the full cap.
Yeah,
Like,
and they
Polen
dropped
means
the rush
lap.
from, like that backside
Blue
where
means-
Jaywu is as well. So I think it definitely kind of caught Pep off guard.
Waist.
Now you see already a few members
Like
of Pep,
waist around your
dangerously
stomach, you know?
low. They're just, I mean, Zoro, like you can see, it's just like really, finding targets, right? It's just like,
I
everybody
guess
on TM
means
is
in.
invisible before they're in. Is that time? It's really nice counter there from
So,
Div as Jaywu tries to get in,
lap
kind
and
of follows
waist?
him up, then takes him out.
Yeah, Jaywu kind of caught doing a little bit too much. TBNT is going to deploy the self-destruct. He is. The cleanse also comes in. He actually might get back in the suit. No, Dip hunts him down. That's a huge one to find. +2 advantage here, 14 Pets with a lot of ultimates. This could start a kind of a clapback snowball that you absolutely need, considering you're down 100 meters to 0 here. Good looks from Team
Willie's
Pep. Man,
so
TM,
low,
you
you
just-
have to back up.
you can't finish off Twisted Minds. Like, you get this insane start to the fight, and they're just somehow still here. They never fully yield the map position, man. And that makes a world of difference. You don't really get any progress for free. Quartz, in fact, that's his weakness. He's going to try and strike back. They've already taken down FB God at 98 to the beat. Flying up, just taking every shot in the world is Willis. He's not even going to pop the self-destruct. He doesn't believe in this one either.
Zoro was also using his override protocol right there as well. Just they're not able to find much of anything. As he will be the last one to fall. As Willis wasn't as 100% HP there at
Could
the
be a
start.
quick trio, which
as
is
soon as Quartz
predicted.
gets up into the
But
sky, he
Peps
has a
looked
good
way
dilemma,
better
right?
than I
Because
expected.
TBNT and Jaywu are pushing.
I think
into
they
the
can
back
win
line of
versus
Peps,
other
finish
teams.
off some of
I
those
just
kills.
don't
Now,
think I
Willis
can
can't
win
just let
versus
Quartz
Twisted
go
Minds right now,
uncontested,
but they
so
do
he's kinda
look
caught in the
good.
middle, of
I
no
don't think they're a
man's
top
land, so to
2
speak,
team,
as,
but can fight for
more
top 3. I
progress
think I can
here
win
off the push
versus
spot by Twisted Minds. Double
GK.
support looking to finish it off.
I think I can win
From
versus
Simple. Senses he's just going to try to get something
Hard,
done here. A beat
but they
from
can maybe
Astros
win
a
versus
little bit too
Alcazia.
late, actually. So TBNT
And
out
if
of the suit. Can he find
Kevstick
anything?
tilts,
Willis
maybe they can win versus
Takes down
VP,
Simple
but versus
and
Twisted
he's
Minds,
able
no
to
way.
clean up
Yeah, but I want to
TBNT,
pronounce it
although hold
GK
on,
instead
the
of
peel
GK.
comes in. Zoro, luckily he's able to find that kill, but this is turning into such a scrap. You needed a much cleaner fight here.
no.
You are not going to get it. Quartz with 2. Jaywu still brawling. Funny Astro's here, and they're just scrapped this one back right in front of the Team Pep spawn.
We were talking about how good those two as damage dealers are combined. As right there, even though they lose TFVNT and Simple, they're still able to come out on top in the fight. And now coming here towards the last stretch of the map, it's going to be the sound barrier here from
So
Pep.
you're
That's
gonna
going to
find
keep them
Stu.
alive.
I mean,
The
a lot of
override
volts
protocol
but it's
used
over.
here by Quartz. He's going to find nothing with it. But still, you end up getting that big support ult out from Pep, so they're not going to have that here to kind of push on forward.
Yeah, it felt like a very forced beat there. I mean, I understand you're under so much pressure. There's like the risk of the full cap, but getting that out,
Risk
is like
of the
you have,
full
now you have
cap.
nothing going into a very long road home here.
Welcome
And
back,
Twisted
Kitty
Minds
Cat.
with a couple powerful tools like Jaywu and TVNT with ults could get very
Does
deep
every
in the
team
back
run
line.
the
Bunny
same
Astro,
DPSs?
66 to beat, but we've seen how fast he can get those in some of these more chaotic opportunities.
He's actually the two strongest DPSs right now. There's no other explanation.
Back towards mid-map. Twisted Minds is just, in their face right away as Jaywu does use the Sundering Blade, doesn't get anything with it, but Willis does not have another bubble.
This
not
game
able
made
live
me
on
want to
through
go
that
in
as,
Overwatch and play some Memga.
Dip trying as hard as here to kind of battle Jaywu, but Jaywu's got so much support. I mean, they're even trying to dive ports. It doesn't seem like they're able to kind of make anything happen. Sure, Zoro and Zerion, they do finally finish on courts, but the rest of their team's dead at this moment in time as Peps cannot really even make it back towards the middle of the map.
I mean, the nice thing is you did kill off Emery, who has probably the longest respawn of anyone in this comp. He's the longest walk back, so TM probably just have to fight this next choke. TVNT always cheeky though, getting what extra seconds of hold that he can. He's gonna take a lot of damage for that though. Has self-destruct so if he needs
Big
it.
beat.
It's gonna be a beat from Bunny Astro on the back foot, but Willis went
Nice.
so deep for that pressure, just didn't expect the beat. Looks like a mistaken ult track there from Team Peps. And the clapback is actually so brutal. Matt, this could be the very end of it. Team Peps with quite a few ults in the tank, but they need to get out into the fight. They do not have much time. This bot is gonna be rolling home.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, this is brutal for Peps, right? Kitsune rush here from Simple. You're going to have the override protocol from Quartz.
Yeah,
up in
full
the
cap
sky.
on this one.
And how does Peps even get out and kind of stand tall on the point? And Willie's just getting blown up from every
Beat.
direction as this looks
Good.
like just Twisted Minds map for the taking. The world champs do not want to be denied here at the final stages. Jaywu finishes off Zerion. You just have FD got alive here. Jaywu desperately trying to take him out. But you do have Willie's back off the spawn, but not enough for anybody
Very
to get
nice.
a touch.
Expected
And that'll be
3-0.
a
Peps
Twisted
looked way better than I
Minds
expected,
3-0
which is good for
here,
them.
Jake.
They're not going to win against
Still
Twisted Minds,
dominant
but
as ever.
maybe they can win versus the other teams.
That was a brutal
Maybe.
one, man. And it only got worse on our final map. It really felt like, the
Okay, I hope this is not going to crash. Okay, what happens here? It's VP, Alcatia, TM, Peps, and GK, right? That's it. Those are the only teams. And this one. I don't know the name of this team. All legends, I don't know. But I think Peps can win versus them too. Yeah, I think Peps has top 3 potential. Anyone's legend, there you go. I think that if you look, not logically speaking, but if you go based by the stats and stuff, I think the Gasters, I think it's going to look like this. Top 3 will be Levi.
Yes, but have you considered about your car extended warranty?
Yes. I don't want it. Thank you, Levi, for 2 past 20 months. Welcome back to the guys in Switzerlandia. Thank you for giving it a sub.
Recruited
Thank you.
Vokinks as an Olaf guard.
I think it's going to be end of season, Twisted Minds, VP, Alcatia. I think these will be the top 3 teams. But Alcatia or VP might choke. And it might be, logically speaking, I think that GK, yeah, no, literally, that's it. It's like two different tiers. It's VP, Alcatia, and TM in one tier. The other tier is Peps, GK, and anyone's legend. GK and anyone's legend. And out of these, Peps probably has the highest chance of upsetting VP or Alcatia. You don't think Katia can choke? I think Alcatia will be... Alcatia, just Katia actually, not Alcatia. They removed the L, they said. It's just going to be 6-7. One of those teams that the longer the season goes, the better they'll be. They just got to find their vibe. Ballogs, hey.
X just became
Thank you
a
for
tier 3
the past
Olaf
9
guard.
months.
Hey,
Welcome
handsome.
back to the guards. We'll see how strong these teams will be, Dallas versus Disguised, SSG. See you a bit later. See how the games are going to be going. See the games are going to be going. And then new games after. How you doing, Volux Goat?
I think there's really a big surprise for me.
Interview?
Probably like seeing the Domina played as much by Katsu
Interview?
is a little bit surprising.
Maybe that's just a
but-
Vestola special. You don't know.
What happened to 3? I think he's
think
playing with Liquid, if I'm not
these tanks will
mistaken.
probably have to figure out a way to play like D.Va Zarya. That kind of seems to be like the strongest options.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by Vendetta. I mean, I felt like I'm not surprised she's strong and relevant, but I thought Tracer would have a little bit more staying power, and it feels like as the day went on, I mean, I'd be
More
really
watch
curious to see
power?
if NA teams have the same take on the meta, but it's more or less a Vendetta meta. I mean, that's going to be a fun one to say as the
Let me
as
just
the
open
stage
up
progresses.
Overwatch.
But
I want to play one game of
Super
Ember
looks
until NA
incredibly
starts.
Powerful. The team play at this level really like takes her to a whole another potential. Offers something very different.
I got a
Tracer,
question.
so
Wait,
it's
why the fuck
exciting
did I
to
click
see
on Steam?
top level competitive
Yo!
Overwatch with a non-Tracer meta is pretty exciting.
And I love the Vendetta together with the Hazard. Like that kind of like damage output, that can be really scary.
Who's next?
if
NA.
it hits the
EMEA
right
is done for
timing.
today.
Either way, though, this was a very convincing victory for Twisted Minds. So let's chat.
By the
to
way, it's Funny
the
Astro's birthday chat.
Boy. Happy birthday, Astro.
He's muted.
I think there's a
No
lot of great ways to
production!
celebrate a birthday, but I imagine a clean sweep is right at the top of your list there. Let's talk
Production!
about how you guys got it done. Looking dominant as ever. Now you're coming off of winning a championship. How does it feel for a support player who has seen pretty much every meta under the sun to like kind of solve those new meta mysteries with a roster that clearly already has a telepathic synergy down?
Okay, I can
I
hear
think
him
there
now.
wasn't too much to solve. I think we knew Vendetta was going to be strong. We're always going to stick to Lucio carry because that's what everyone plays. And then tanks, we just like to play whatever we want. So I think it was pretty easy for us to figure out. We've only been scrimming for a week or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just Lucio
Astro, I
Kitty,
gotta
that's
ask, how has it been working Jwoo into the roster? We obviously, across the EMEA last year saw like his potential, but now you guys get your kind of hands on him and work him into your system. What has that been like?
It's been pretty easy, to be honest. He's like, he's insane. He's nuts. He's got a slightly different hero pool to Psycho. There's a few heroes where I think he's slightly better, and we're leaning more towards those. But yeah, other than that, it's just easy. I think it's easy to slot a flex DPS into our team because we've got so many other vocal players that like he doesn't really need to talk much. He can just follow what we call, and we'll win.
Yeah, I'm interested in like how you guys are looking at the season overall, right? Obviously, coming
Vocal
off the
players.
championship,
Golden
on the one
God,
hand,
my
it's
past
like,
59 months,
amazing,
will
it's
come
the
back to the
highest
guards.
achievement in the competition in the esport, but at the same time, now there's this weight of expectation. Like now, you guys are the team to beat, not just here in the EMEA, but across the world. And I'm just curious, you're a veteran, you've been around the scene for a long time. How do you come into this year thinking about your role in the space now as the defending champs?
I think personally, I just don't always try to set my expectations too high. Just because we've won 1 or 2 tournaments now doesn't mean we're the best team in the world. Doesn't mean we should expect to win absolutely everything and never have a slump. Like, I think the goal should always be for us to just qualify for every international LAN and get top 4, in my opinion.
How do you see the competition stacking up to you guys? Do you feel like there is one region where it's going to be a closer race than
Zero
others? How do you feel
division.
about your own region? Do you think the competition has been catching up?
I'm kind of curious to play against Zeta. If we, hopefully, both of us make it to the first LAN, but that team looks really strong. And I think it'll be a fun match to play against them. But I think, as well as that, this year in EU, like the level of play is going to be really high. We've got 6 really strong teams. Maybe Peps didn't look so strong today, but I think they're a really solid team with a lot of potential, and there's a lot of rosters out there that can make a lot of upsets happen.
He's talking about his SR peak
Less
check.
teams, the stakes are high for those regular season matches in order to make to the playoffs. You guys are off to a good start. Funny Astro, I'm going to let you celebrate your birthday. Thank you so much
He
for
knows what's
going to
happen in stage 2. We'll make it. We'll win a game in Face It and eventually make it to playoffs. My fucking
There
god.
he goes. First win in the bag for Twisted Minds.
Good evening.
And with
Good
that,
evening,
we
Sella.
are about to wrap EMEA. First look at 4 of our 6 teams. I feel like they pretty much went as expected, although I do have to
When
say,
you ever try harding, do you
Tetsuya
ever
definitely had a lot
IGL?
of great
I've actually
moments.
been
Peps
thinking a
got,
lot
like,
about that.
Clear improvements to what we've seen from them just last year.
I've been thinking a lot about that.
Yeah, definitely a lot for the fans to be excited about.
I feel like whenever I focus on calls a
brutal
lot
draw to take
and
TM,
IGL, although I love to do it, I feel like I play mechanically worse. And I'm thinking, do I just look in and try to play mechanically well?
That's really the
and
goal.
don't
You
care if
necessarily
the
need
strat
to
is
be
good or not, and then just play. That's it.
Yeah, and Funny Astro's never really been one to kind of like, if a team's
do I
pretty
keep
bad,
trying
he
to
kind
call
of like
stuff?
says it when we interview him. So for the fact that he kind of says
Or
like,
try
hey,
to call stuff.
Peps,
I try to think
like,
about
they're
a
a pretty
macro of
solid
it.
team. Like they'll give them like.
Yeah, I think
other
I'm getting
teams,
to
like,
a point
run
at
for the money
which
in
I
EMEA.
just want to shut
think
up again and then
EMEA
just play my own
outside
thing.
TM might actually be really like kind of clumped together closer than like we may.
You can't play the
expect.
game.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
curious
exactly.
to
It's the
see
same
how
thing.
Kind of fares against the rest of the teams.
Like, I feel like on some heroes, like for instance, it doesn't mean that you don't necessarily like call stuff. It's just that sometimes it's better if you just focus on yourself, you know, and follow what others are yapping and stuff.
So, thank you, gentlemen, so much for joining us. Also, Jay, again, blink twice if you need help. Your background concerns me. It looks like you're not in a safe space.
Is not blinking a good sign that I'm doing well? I feel like this is a weird, it's impossible state.
I don't know. That's for us to figure out in a short break. And when we're back, we're gonna let you know all there is to know about our NA region. Thank you guys so much.
Okay. You gotta think what's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, they're gonna be going in a short break. Gonna be thinking about a short break. Okay, this is me. Hello, me again. Taking a short break. Let me just copy paste the image of the drops. We're gonna be watching an A2 chat, of course. We're gonna be watching an A2, but we're just waiting for these to happen. Make them like this for the drops for a little bit. Guys, I'm going in 3, 2, 1 dies. That's what I'm talking about. What if I don't care? You know, like what if he goes in 3, 2, 1 dies and then I just do my own stuff? That's the thing that I'm asking myself recently. Because like when we did really well in Face It, I feel like I wasn't that silent. Like when we won in season 7. And I kind of want to win another one. Not trolling. I don't want to win another one. And I'm thinking, do I yap or do I not yap? Do I just yap in between games or do I not yap? We keep picking up WCS in the background, chat. We're just doing one game of Ember. Drops are still available. Don't think the playstyle is strong now. Yeah, but then again, I don't mind doing it. I think I should do it. No, I think whenever we play or stuff like that, I think I should just focus on my mechanics and stuff. With the macro/micro aspect of it. No, I don't mind yapping and stuff, but I do feel like I know for sure I aim and play better if I don't yap macro that much. And that's what I'm asking. Like in some teams, it's like when you overlap so much, communication is ridiculous. I think, like for instance, Levi show feed, yes please. No, don't. Do not. You gotta play a tier 5 or something. Yeah, Cloudy speaks a lot. That's what I'm thinking about, the ones that yap. And I think Ken speaks a lot too. Sona was talking a lot as well. Maybe it's enough. Ansh can chat too. I think I'll just make important callouts. I think me and Kirisu just shut up and just play the game. I think it gets to that point because right now, like we're all communicating too much. I think that is why we're losing. Best soft tank player of all time, Hunbin. Clogging the comms is as bad as having no comms. No, we do. It's not clogging the comms. That's the thing. Can yap because he's shooting with the Ryan shield. Yeah, I'm thinking because he's not playing that much either, but I don't think that he actually like needs to lock in that much in order for us to win. Like for me, overall as a player and like with games and stuff, in CS and League, I always yapped. Although in Romanian, I always yapped. I was always the IGL. Always. I love IGLing. But Overwatch, it's a bit different. It's a bit different in Overwatch, and I feel like, look, for instance, if I want to play Ilagi, I can play Ilagi, you know, but I can't yap that much. But I gotta look in, and I'm getting to a point at which I do feel like maybe I just want to play DPS, shut up, and fucking out aim, and I'm done with the macro of it all. Because we already have like so many things possible for the middle, left, and right that I should just focus on taking my duels rather than thinking about what happens in the background. That's it. It's not even a matter of like who IGL's better or not to aid him. It's not even about that. It's about like the mid of the game. Like if you put, look, here's the thing. If you put me right now and fucking aim and that's what I gotta do, and I'm like in 1v1 against like whoever, I can train myself to just look the fuck in and that rather than think about So what happens if I do that or that, do that or do that? You know what I mean? I'm getting to a point at which I just want to do stuff myself, you know what I mean? Rather than, if I win this duel, if I lose this duel, what happens afterwards for the mock? You know what I mean? That said, that doesn't mean that you shut up and stuff, you know? I think that I will just go like, and for the rest of the season, just call out the basic stuff. Calls seem right, but Chad, it's better to like have calls even if they're wrong. It's about the confidence of you doing them and stuff. I think you just work with what you have. I think you just work with what you have, because we've been kind of in a slump, and I do think that it's not because we're playing bad. I think it's because of our calls for the past couple of games, for the last couple of months. Even if, like, you could argue that we don't play that much, you know, IRL stuff and stuff. But why is the game moving smoothly right now? This is ridiculous. The game actually moves really smooth. What the fuck? Might just be better if me and Kirixu just play.
I've gotten back up from worse. Looks like
Because Ange plays Lucio Breg. Ken talks a lot as a DPS. Ken talks a lot as a DPS. Yeah, we're not in the same tempo. That's what I'm saying. We're not in the same tempo. Yeah, we're gonna be watching an A games. Just doing some quick play before they start. Kind of AFK.
Glad you got my back.
Body promo you got tempo. Yeah, I like that. I like his calls.
Securing the point. Wouldn't mind backup. You need to share anything.
Oh, I don't want to change this. I'm gonna so fun though, not gonna lie. Where's the FPS in season 1? Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. The SIG is good, you guys should use it more often. Yeah, it's something you gotta wing up with him. But again, like I do wanna like win another base set. I don't want that to be like a one-time thing. I do want to win another one. And I'm thinking, do we win it by yapping? I don't think we do.
Keep up the good fight. Work.
Can't bring them back yet.
Yeah, no, we chat a lot during games.
Checking in. Engaging.
Okay. We're gonna do Etia Tukwa.
On me.
No power down. Get in there.
Put the wall dog. System. System. Which one do I go with? I think I go with this one. No.
Yeah. That'll help.
Did you bark for heals? Yes.
Don't get in my way.
Who's the echo at? Honestly, it's moving smooth, bro. Is it TikTok? Like right now, the game is moving smooth.
Score 1-0.
Again, Chad, we're waiting for WCS. It's gonna start after this quick play.
Someone your size should donate blood more frequently.
What the hell is that supposed to mean, Mercy? Ah, talking about Waka. Okay.
I can get you more.
Thanks, Carmen.
If I had a heart, it would beat for you.
No, and right now it's moving better that I don't have the TikTok stream one. Not gonna lie, I don't know why.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, now I have 100 FPS.
One more to win.
Why the
Easy.
fuck do I have 100 FPS? Yo!
Try to keep up.
It was moving good before I had the up. Oh yeah, no, that's moving well again. That's moving well again.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
Whoops, pancakes rolled me.
We need to defend our sector.
Reactivating host.
Hello.
Good, they think that's so good guy now, I swear. Bullets, bro.
Time to change up the stack.
Oh, white team. And one.
Good thing I was here.
This hero is ridiculously fun.
What a gorgeous guy.
This hero is ridiculously fun.
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get tree down.
It's going to be an explosion of death.
Whoop.
The hands of the
Not
Dallas
bad.
Fuel.
That was impressive.
Keep up the good fight. Keep up the good fight.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yeah, chat, no. He gave me an idea. I think I'll let Cloudy do the yapping fully. You got about a shield thingy. Focus on myself a bit more. My stats are shit sometimes. You know, I'll try to focus on myself the next couple of games of the season. Try to win stuff. What are you hearing? OWCS almost started. For a day.
Welcome to the 2026 OWCS. Zoe here, back to kick things off in stage 1. Of course, I'm not doing it alone. I am joined from the good side. I don't know what happened there. But you know what happened? I did a little here.
Keep up the good fight.
I think they should do more Ember style heroes. Agreed.
So, yay. Moxie, how you doing? So glad you're joining our team this season.
I'm so excited. We were watching the EMEA matches just a little while ago, so already getting to see new meta develop, that Vendetta, the Zarya, that's definitely
We'll change in a second, chat. Between games, we can chill like another
but
game
I'm sure
mode
the
and stuff.
M-Ray is going to be popping up more. And
Yeah, here's where I simple to understand. Yeah.
Dude, tags. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, Jack
Emre's pretty sick. He's just like a better soldier. Imagine playing Soldier 76 when you can just fly around, shoot with an active scope on your rifle, and then, yeah, for an HP.
Right. Yeah, well, meta has changed a little bit, but our roadmap is quite similar to what we just enjoyed.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. Who the hell am I even kidding?
All of that was
Yeah, that's a bad ult.
the regular season is a lot more
Almost out of.
time around those, so there are a little bit a few changes within that. Now, if we're looking at our live events, I am so hyped. I am so
Same.
excited.
Whoops, my bad. Changed the gun by mistake.
Like, we're gonna be
What the? What did I do to you? Was she waiting for me? I think, yeah, she was waiting for me.
But yeah, Japan needs more representation. Look, we had Namkuchi brothers. We got
Dubai, that has to be the most exquisite message I've ever get from you. Coming from you, I say.
I'm glad they're getting a little bit more presence
Intriguing. I'm very intrigued.
China, there is no crowd quite like China when it comes to representing teams. They have all of these stands where you can go and you can get team merch with the little billboards that you can lift up, the LEDs. There's going to be a lot of fan jams when you go to those finals in China.
Yeah, Moxie, we talked about it yesterday, right? Having China back in the Overwatch ecosystem meant so much.
Let's
so
go.
After so many years of excellence in the competitive scene in Overwatch in
Alright.
China. Now here, a look
GG.
at our
We did fine.
2026 partner teams, some new faces, as well as some old rejoining us.
Oh yeah.
We're watching this chat. Let's get back to NA. But yeah, no, chat, it makes sense. You know, like if Cloudy,
I hugged
the Absent, he was the
Tasmo
shield,
a
he
very
wants to play,
large
right? I
hug when
think
I
we
saw
just
him
let
at
Cloudy yap.
the World Finals
We
last
talked with
year.
him
So
in
I'm
between
really,
and then we
really
win.
happy they're back. Calling their
I think
name
the meta
again
was a little
is,
bit
yeah,
different.
something special. That 2020.
Does anybody remember
Grand
why the
Finals,
fuck we won
in
season
Anaheim?
7?
One of the best finals we've ever had. So yeah, I'm excited to be back. New faces obviously on the team,
What
but
did we do?
you know, same old feel.
Yeah, for those of you who like missed the announcement
What
that we
was
had
it
at
I
the World
played?
Final for Dallas Fuel, let's play that one
I
again.
played a
Let's
really
get
good
some
Ana. I remember that I played a
focus
really,
here.
really good Ana. When I had Ana. That's what I remember. United States of America. Look at the size of that parking lot. That's how I know. You actually killed everything. Yeah, I think that was also like a big part of it. The old Dallas Fuel. I still have the jersey. America, Miles, Tom Brady. Your loot box gave you an Outlaws Reinhardt skin. It's clear. Dallas Fuel loses this game today. Season 7 at Sona swipe between Sim and Venture while Kirixu just lead everything on Cass. Sim and Venture. The DPS that kind of like created chaos, that's it. Yeah, it was for 2 years, AKJJ, for Envy. That was for 2 years. It was really awesome.
Dude.
Yeah, nah, I'm not crying. You're crying.
I was like,
Actually, I haven't seen that old
I was
part
trying to
with
spot.
the
I was trying to
different
spot Scott as well. I was like, "Where's Custer? Where is he?
Tom
Where's that
Brady,
guy?"
Tom Brady.
I was trying to. But that
Yeah,
was
you
the
guys
finals I was
supply.
talking about. The 2022 one.
we're
My
Sim Venture
God,
team.
that was. Oh, look at Danny. Danny's on the stage too.
Gotta
That
go
was.
back to
Uh,
Sim. Gotta go back to our roots.
Wally.
Do you even know what I played? I played Kyuga Nana, right? That's it.
But
Well,
yeah,
I'm
this
spotting a homie
finals.
Tasmo, who is returning. This squad,
Yeah,
unfortunately, is not. They do have, of course, a different roster, but man, what a time to remember.
Buff 2 from time to time.
I
Yeah, I have the same jersey,
I
bro.
don't know if they're sponsored by
jersey.
this
Real
thing
one.
anymore, but
Real
yeah.
one.
Hey Tasmo, you know my address, buddy. If you want to send me an updated one, I'll be here.
Yeah, same Tasmo.
Likewise.
Hook the homies up. What you do? Now, of course, yeah, it's gonna be a different roster, but a lot of familiar.
Oh, I see your
faces
Dyke Phoenix.
on
You want to
their
sub
new
me out? I see how it
roster.
is.
So, you know, we kind of know what we're gonna get. Generally, there's a lot of changes to some of the teams and a few less changes to others. Obviously, Team Liquid coming in with a very last-minute change in
Cloudy
their
Sim
support
Venture
lineup
gives all
that
the
we
enemy
definitely
clones and
will be
getting
discussing
Kirixu
before.
kill
We
them.
will be seeing them.
Yeah, I think so.
Kalush has
Stuff. Still, I had a lot of stuff. a lot of content around that time. The interviews, play with the players, watch the games.
I mean, welcome back as well. That Liquid
that
is
was
going
like
to
years
return to
ago,
their
bro.
main staple cores.
What name
They've
is it on your
really
fuel
just
jersey?
discovered
ML7?
what they want to keep, and that being Tree, Zera, Vega, and Infected.
His name is Sniper? Yeah.
And Tree and Zera, that's such a strong DPS lineup, right? Both of them currently trialing for
You're
Team
lucky,
USA
by the way,
to
for considering
represent their
me
country
prime
in the
option.
World Cup. There's going to be a lot of potential,
The past
especially
5
when
months
we
looking
look
back
at
for the
Tree getting to
guards.
play that new Emre.
Space Station with a new backline, by the way.
Yeah, watching anybody like Tree, Sugar Free, Scissors play. Oh man, the new heroes, especially the new DPS, they're stylish, like clip farming.
I mean, just guide ML7 plus
Yeah,
Envy or
these rosters,
Dallas
of
Fuel
course, there's
Castilian.
guys that
Something like that, and you
completely
can find a
new
lot.
org Joining the fray together with Dallas Fuel, not a new org, but returning to OWCS now.
Right,
They
chat?
are putting their teams together like
They
from
go P,
scratch.
and they were gonna be
How do we
popping
feel
off.
about them? Do you see pre-existing synergies?
Team
Anything
Ireland jersey.
especially
Hey, maybe
exciting?
Ireland's making a comeback.
Space Station. I think Space Station
Go P change, that is.
definitely the favorite in terms of this region overall. For
Either
this
gun them down
guys,
with
there's
Sim
a
or use
big old
Venture
just
to
question
counter
mark
Sim.
of what exactly
Yeah, something
is
like
going to
that.
happen
Yeah,
because
right,
we
right. I
only
think
got
it was
to see
something
them
like
very,
that.
very briefly,
give me,
mind you, at the boot camp, and that's not exactly the
Give me 2 or 3 minutes,
greatest
alright?
of
Gonna go pee and then we
matches
come
to be
back and
able
then
to
we
judge a
watch
team's
this.
potential on.
Yeah, quite a few of our teams that joined for the preseason bootcamp made an early exit, so we didn't get to see much playtime. We did get to see a lot of the new heroes during the bootcamp, though, which would make everyone excited for what's to come. Even if you've just watched our 2 matches in the EMEA region, we saw so much Emra and Vendetta on the server, and then of course individuals like Vestola who really wanted to hone in on that Dominon. It worked really, really well in some points. Fixa Cat spotted as well. Thank you so much for delivering. Yes, it was an OT to get back to the point, but we counted. There he is.
Yeah.
Fixa Cat.
Hey, look. At least one time we will see the cat this year. Will we see it again? Not sure, because Lucio Kiri is extremely good. Who's really surprised by that?
OT Kitty is what I dub her now.
OT Kitty, that's facts.
OT
That's
Kitty,
facts.
OT Kitty and Scout Cat as well. Like potential
Scout Cat,
Ica
yeah.
world where you just claw machine tow a diva mech to be able to scout out the defensive composition before you go back to spawn. She sort of replaced the Life Weaver with power cat cracked the Life Weaver meta.
Yeah. Do we expect to see kind of the same-ish for this region?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much difference between regions, especially like backline. I mean, maybe we'll see some more poke, maybe, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it. A lot of NA teams historically double flex, a little less Lucio, but I don't know. I think the meta's too quick. Vendetta too quick, too good, can get bubbled in, matrixed in, etc. It just doesn't feel like a pokey, slower style backline is going to work out.
Yeah, Kiriko is just too valuable as well into things like the Vendetta, where you can use Suzu to be able to dodge that instant hit of the Sundering Blade, even if it's on its third charge up, and as well as that, being able to mitigate the guaranteed crit of the overhead strike. Like so many Kirikos just see it coming, decide to Suzu the team, and you're able to survive and actually deal with the Vendetta before the Vendetta takes your whole team down.
Of course, with the ban system that we have in place now, there's always room for some skill expression, for some, you know, some special flavor.
I'm back.
from our different teams. We have
lol.
matches coming our way. Some teams we've not seen play at all, really. So we're very excited to get this one on the road. Let's dig into our first match in our region. Dallas Fuel going up against this guys. Chatting about Dallas Fuel, yes, same org, different roster, but a lot of familiar faces, a lot of players we have been seeing on that tier 2 grind and in OWCS the last few years.
Yeah, this isn't the Dallas Fuel roster. This is something a little different. I don't think PG is wearing the Dallas Fuel jersey. Dallas Fuel being
I think we're swapping to Olaf
Chronic,
Camp, though.
Sonjun, Kellen, CJ,
I think I'm gonna
and
put
Lucamino.
a walking pad on,
as
bro.
the
And if
squad.
I
There you
lift
go.
up
You
the
see him live
desk,
in
you can't
person.
see
I'm
me.
still glad Kellen the Felon's around, man.
So,
I'm going to
Olaf
be
Cam
honest
is
with you.
gonna
Kellen's
be-
been around for such a long period of time at this point. It's exciting to see him grow. I mean, it didn't have the best couple of years recently, but no, I'm excited also to see Sonjun step into the fray. Because that guy, if you want to speak about like tier 2 grinder, wasn't even in Overwatch League, but like one of the most cracked players coming out of the last couple of years. So yeah, I'm excited
Same
to see
for
him pop up.
Chronic though, right?
You're gonna
Some
be
Opal
walking
Facts,
players
facts,
that they missed out the Owl era, but like they have more than
They've been
proven
sitting on the
themselves
chair
in
for
that
quite some time.
Yeah,
and
Sonjun
I'm
as well. I
gotta
don't
get
think
his
there's gonna
meters
be
in.
like
I
a
gotta get
danger
his
of a
kilometers
potential
in.
language barrier, because as Joel said, he's been
Some way
around
or
really,
another.
really long, but he's floated between Korea and America. He came over in the American contenders
Okay,
for a
let me
little
just,
bit and
set
actually
this
played
up.
with Wisp, and then moved back to
That's
Korea,
gonna
did
go.
some time in contenders there with Wei, and looked incredibly
Sensei,
strong.
for the next
and
6
having
months,
been able
we'll
to
come
experience
back
all of
to the
that,
guides.
I'm sure when he's able to flex onto things like the Tracer, we're going to be seeing a lot of that hero potential come through from his side.
The only question I think most people had when the Dallas Fuel roster was announced is there is no natural main support player on that team, so who will be picking that up? Is it going to be Lucamino, CJ? Like, what are we going to expect to see here?
It's probably going to be Lucamino, I'd imagine, on the Lucio. Like I said before, I think NA, they've been loving the double flex, like over the last couple of years or so. A lot of talented flex support players, but you just need Lucio right now. I was talking to Astro before the season started. I'm like, hey man, like, how's it going right now? Obviously bootcamp happened, like what's strong, what's weak? And he's like, you're never going to believe this. Kiriko Lucio is really good, guys. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's crazy. I was like, no Jetpack Cat? He's like, Jetpack Cat sees nothing.
Did you think they
Which I was a little bit disappointed at. But to go back to kind of the point, yeah, CJ Lucamino can double flex. Lucamino probably going to be on Lucio. I think what it's going to come down to, though, it feels like such a heavy DPS meta, and that we feel like we say that all the time, but it's about the DPS popping off, man. We're not going to see any too flashy kind of plays with the supports. They're going to get picked apart like anybody's business.
Yeah,
What do
especially
you mean you can't understand me?
Yeah,
They're
go ahead.
ults. Like, they're just
Oh, yeah, it's kinda loud.
mitigated entirely, right? We're getting to see, we saw from the EMEA series, every time there was a Kitsune rush,
Alright, I'm here.
override protocol from the other team's M-rates to make sure that you just did not get to play in it. Even the extra health that Sound
Good night,
Barrier should
report.
be
Thank you
able
for tuning
to give
in.
you. Now,
Duty, yeah.
No notes.
This is it.
Wait, are
There we
those
go.
in-game screenshots? That's crazy.
Yeah, are they the headshots of the players?
Yeah, we usually only get the headshots and then
Yeah.
like,
Oh, that's
just,
great.
like full HD.
Let me just
That
set
looks
this up.
exactly like PG
cinematics,
as well.
like-
Same aura too. Crazy.
Yep.
this is the new look for Cardboard Diva.
Yeah, actually, wait, you're spitting with that one.
Love it, love it. Yeah.
We
lots
hit
of,
you, just walk
familiar
maxing.
players, of course, here.
It's mostly the people that are watching from you or name Mr. Streamer. It's actually a very equal distribution. I think that overall, NA probably like the highest portion.
Rocket 2 on the Tracer, like, man.
But it's actually a pretty big split across all regions. I'm not trolling.
But
The
that
thing is,
said, you
though,
always need to have a good tracer, though.
You always need to have a good Tracer, and like, I do think Tracer.
Like if
is
you
still
start adding them, you know, like it's not like, let's say for instance America's is 30%. I don't know the percentage now, but let's say America, USA is 30%. But then you look at Germany plus Spain plus France and other countries, and then it adds up to 30%. You know what I mean?
And I think this team is kind of perfectly set up for that. PG
It's from all over the world.
DPS lineup, yeah, it's stellar.
Last time I checked, I think it was like this. I think it was
Moxie, you go first.
USA,
Who's gonna have the upper hand in our first match?
then Germany,
I think
then
it's gonna be
UK,
a lot of free O's.
and then
today, but
Saudi
we'll have to
Arabia,
see.
I think.
Disguise, they might surprise us, as we said.
And then
We have a little
Brazil.
bit less tape of how they're going to be able to operate as a team.
But
And
again,
they
like
want
the
to start off
percentages were
from the
like
end of the game
pretty
strong.
close, apart from obviously USA where the majority is from.
Well,
I see the nods.
yeah.
How many from Romania? Doesn't even show up in the graph.
I'll give one to Disguise. I mean, why not? Just throw a little one out there. Look, they got their map pick. They have the Barons as well, priority when if they lose.
I
map one or
think
map two or whatever.
we
So
never have more
I'll give
than
it a 3-1 to Dallas.
20 Romanians lurking in chat.
Yeah, I think that's about
At
it.
one
I'm
point
waiting
in
for the
time.
TM now
And new
from
meta
Phasmo
as well,
to
right? New meta, new rosters.
How is
you know,
Netherlands?
With the element of surprise.
We can
and
actually
make
check
the
that
map
out
here
right
and
now.
there. And quite frankly, like everything here will matter. It's just
Analytics.
the Masters in the regular season in order to qualify for the playoffs. Two teams
Overview.
will get cut
Okay, let's
and
just
will
go.
find
Let's go with
themselves in
February.
promotion and relegation at the end of this 3-week.
Where the fuck can I see the
sprint
stats?
For our teams. So there is a lot on the line.
summary,
The teams need to come
research.
and lock
No,
in. We're ready for our
achievements, no.
first match of the season in our NA region. So guys, please take it away.
Yes, thank you very much, Zoe and Moxie. It's good
I'm
to have
looking
you
for them.
here, by the way.
It's great to be here. I'm so
Jang,
excited.
let's
I
go.
don't think we've ever cast together. I don't think.
Viewers,
No,
okay.
We
First
haven't.
time, yeah.
Somehow, like we've always
say
been
in
in the same
February.
gravity, but never really got to.
Yeah, I think. Gosh, at some point, but yeah. It's,
In
it's
February,
great to have you on
okay, I'm gonna
the
give you the
podcast.
stats.
And
Sponsors,
yes,
listen.
Obviously, you weren't there
In
unfortunately,
February,
unfortunately, but now you get to start
22% United
I'm
States,
assuming you're as excited as I am.
and
Taz,
then we had
about the
tied
legendary name.
Saudi
But honestly,
Arabia,
it's been also
Germany,
really
and
cool to
United
see
Kingdom.
other teams step in, right? I mean, Disguise. just
That's
those teams,
7%.
Like, that's pretty insane. They're always kind of
And then
hyping themselves
UK.
up on the social media. We saw the
No,
roster
never mind.
graphic
Then
as well.
Brazil,
It's
Russia,
not like-
France.
I'm not going to say it's a full meme.
Then
team, but there's a
Japan,
lot of
Canada,
memes behind it.
Italy,
It's,
Poland,
it's good to have
Taiwan,
them in
Spain,
the league.
Sweden, Finland.
Oh, well, we can have a look at those.
Romania
brands
doesn't
coming
even
through,
appear.
And, no surprises that Lucio is on the chopping block, which means if you
Bye,
want
Lucio.
speed, it's going to have to come in the form of something like a Juno instead. Winston also
Yes, Moki.
going to be coming through as a second ban on the side of Disguise, but Zarya
We're walking
and
right now,
Diva
chat. I'd set up the camera, but
both
still.
left on the playing field, so if we do
Ain't
see
working.
the Vendetta come through, I would expect it would be on Control Center out of all of the free maps. Maybe
But
we
just on
still
Twitch.
want
On
to
YouTube
play
is
some
different.
mileage
Other
with it
platforms is
over
different.
on Night Market, but we have seen it struggle early on the EMEA
Hmm.
series. when
Chat,
it
can you
was played
please,
on
Olaf, what the
Gardens
fuck
against
are you
some of the
doing?
longer range characters like Afara.
Well, I'm hoping Mizuki gets
Okay,
locked in here for CJ, but we'll have to wait and see.
He doesn't
Considering it's gonna
have
be the
balls,
pick.
okay? So he's
It
not
feels
licking
like.
his balls. He was
I'm
licking
not
his
sure we're gonna
fug.
see any kind of deviation from that.
Yeah, for sure. He does so much damage. Also, the frag nade being able to just chase you out.
Wait,
of
wait,
those
wait. I wanted
corners,
to, yeah, but I think we're
pushing
gonna be
you
seeing
into
actually
damage as well.
Mizuki.
The ultimate which we have to talk about, right? If one
Okay,
side
never
has
mind, I
a
got excited for
one-sided Kitsune
nothing.
Rush, being able to shut it down with the override protocol could be absolutely crucial. As
A lot
we
of
do
new
start
potential
off on
sponsors
Night
we're
Market,
watching.
And unfortunately for you, Jaws, Mizuki
Huh.
disappears, and in his place reappears a Juno.
I was hoping for it. and
Chad,
unfortunately,
here's my
Hope
big,
dashed, at
big,
least
massive
for-
question.
At least for the time being.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're like gonna coach a side
Dungeon
peak
2.
check to face the
Of course,
playoffs.
PG,
What the fuck do we
he
play
has
if
that
Reinhardt
scope
is
and
not
that right
available?
click. It's gonna do a little bit more damage
Because it's been a
than,
discussion
like
as
a soldier
as old as
from
times,
the
and
long
Cloudy
range,
changes
so
his
Dungeon's
mind a
gonna have
lot.
to be somewhat
What do we
careful.
play?
Point priority right now for Dallas Fuel. They're in a good spot, and Tread is
He
right
doesn't
off.
want to come.
Yeah, and I mean,
Doesn't
Zillion
wanna
as
dump.
well is just playing the off angle too. So if this guy's wants to
I
go
think
and
out of
power
all his
tap,
heroes,
cap, they would have to leave the Pharah
for you,
alone,
who
and
does
Pharah
Cloudy
alone
hit
is
you
going to be
as? He
hitting a
doesn't
lot
want
of
to play
those
Mauga.
shots. With point caps as well, the
Doesn't
Pharah
wanna
gets
play
to harass every possible
I
avenue
think we-
that
I
this
think I
guys
can make
look
him
to
play Sigma.
navigate some of these chokes, which is going to make it a little bit harder for them to exchange
But then
fire
Sigma
against
doesn't work with maps like Gibraltar. Well, who
It's gonna be hard
does he
to
want
get
to
out
play?
of this, choke point here as well.
Depends on the day.
Surgeons rain
Sometimes he
rockets
looks in
from
Paul,
above.
sometimes he looks
That
in
was
Winston.
very
Depends
close.
on the day.
PG almost succumbing
I love Cloudy,
to those rockets,
but it
taking a
depends on
nice
the
little
day.
Scope shot at Sunjin, though. He's going to be able to get the mega health back at the very
So
least.
he needs another hero apart
Cleaned
from
up
Ryan.
by Rocket, but has managed to stagger themselves to safety, or scurry to safety. As they use that speed.
Just let him
to
play
try and
Vendetta,
punish
probably. We
Tread
don't have
for
an off-tank player.
overextending, as Disguise are barely getting any inches here. They're going to be able to get the outside pavilion, but that's about it right
Mauga
now.
May. I love that.
Yeah, Belly as well, getting a lot of support ult charge, which means they can't just walk.
It's not a liability. It's a style.
These fights and taking more damage, you at least gain the silver lining of a faster
Tread.
support
I'm thinking,
ultimate there. Oh,
Tread
boy,
is
Tread's
in
about to lose the mech.
eternal
The Stever
torture.
is not in a good position.
Yeah, actual internal torture there for Tread. Just didn't know what to do, couldn't fly away, no Matrix left.
Like, winning is a
Easy
style.
for
Bro, we
Nina.
won with Reinhardt, okay?
Destroying,
We can
Disguise
do it
right
again.
now.
That's what I'm
I
going
was
for.
gonna
We
get away
can
with
win it again.
Yeah, I mean, using the hyper ring as well from the Juno to be able to chase down Disguise before they can try and break it away. We are going
No
to have
Hamtech.
override protocol.
I like the
Macro
Winston
performance
part.
coming through from PGE, but as long as Kellen has that neck,
I like the
defense
Winston
maker
part a
should
lot. I mean, he
allow
did play in
Dallas Fuel
Owls,
the
so.
opportunity to react without having
He did
all
play
of
Winston
the
and Owl, so I don't think that Winston's probably like one of his more
actually
comfortable heroes.
from CJ to try to hold that ground and fight it.
Yeah, no, I like the
They're not
Winston.
finding
I
that
haven't
too much
suggested
of
Winston
PG
for a long
to take
time.
out, Chronic is like for like. Here comes the
Because that's my only issue. You get a map like
Rocket
Gibraltar
back
guy and
line,
it's
CJ
cooked.
already dead, and in fact, the damage is
You
done.
can't play
Dallas
Seg or
Fuel now
whatever
down
flog
numbers,
tank we want to play,
Lukaku
Mauga,
taking
whatever.
Anti's doing away,
You know, it's over.
Nothing left in the bank to survive. As
think that
Rocket
could actually
cleans
work.
up. Dallas Fuel at 99, but Disguise find a flip.
Ooh, I mean, how much value is the Pharah going to get now? Is the question, right? Because PGE is actually going to be in a position
Nah,
to
Kerrigan
swoop
gets
in,
cooked.
spot out where Seonjun tries to rocket pack up and take them down very, very quickly. As what do you think about Luke Nino? We get to see Jetpack on
Et ça vous?
TVML7 and chat how
Thank you for
are
considering me,
going
yo.
to go
God,
for
much
a
best living,
play.
much looking back to the guys. Look
Why
at me
not
now with a
just
cat.
pocketing a
Wait,
Pharah
no,
to set
no.
up beside Barra?
Let's go, Dallas Fuel.
We're seeing this. I hear Zoe in the comms as well, like, woo! Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to see it as well.
No,
to be
no
honest with you.
Diva
They
either.
managed to get to the point. I mean,
As it's pretty
Jetpack Cat
complicated.
obviously being
I like the
perma
Winston.
flying
I really
too.
like the Winston.
They've already lost their Junos and an orbital ray down from Disguise. Not great, but Chronic and CJ have been caught in the rotation. Dallas Fuel with the flip. 3 players on the point. Jetpack Cat pretty low. It's Lucamino.
Is it off a kid there? Yeah, he's just hanging around.
Skull TPing to the point real fast as they found the flip again.
Lep does have that orbital ray ready to go on the sides of Disguise, but speaking about ready to go, so is Seonjun ready to go on the side with those barrages.
Melting off the
from
check.
Pharah. Doesn't find any answer.
Just
Let's see.
melting.
Orbital
Nah, he
ray
doesn't play
coming in
Queen.
Already, it's going to force the retreat from the Dallas Fuel, but this is good place to kind
I
of
like
come
your
back into this
suggestions.
fight.
Double
Self-destruct is
suggestions.
launched over the top by Kellen. And finds Rocket.
And with
Which
Ange, it's
went
simple.
well.
He plays Lucio and
Recall away,
Blake.
no chance to get away, no
So,
blinks. Not sure what happened to the Tracer there,
take
but they
advantage
managed
of
to
that.
trade 1 DPS for another as Lucamino now touches the point. But that's Sunjun's barrage. They're not in the worst spot in the world, but Disguise still have an opportunity to retouch, but they don't get in time as Dallas Fuel find flip and now trigger OT again.
It will be OT, but at least they're coming up with that override.
No,
protocol
Ange only
coming
plays
up
2
with
heroes. He doesn't
OT.
play that much.
Doesn't find value. Right
3
now, you're
heroes.
just trying to shoot these aerial targets.
That's another thing that we have. At least it's not only Reinhardt, you know, he
They're
plays
all
Lucio
scurrying away.
Brig
Now he can
and
scope up, maybe in the back of the site. Lands the triple battle rifle burst onto CJ as both
Nice.
Junos have been traded once again. Rocket with a cleanup though. Chronic Lucamino down and Disguise to get the point back.
They've found out Sionjin as well. This might be a stagger
Those
pick
are his
onto
heroes, that's it.
Thor, who still has that barrage,
So
and this is what we were
flexibility is
talking
super
about,
important
right?
to help you like win games and stuff, and it's a bit of an uphill battle, but I'm pretty sure that if you find your own playstyle, you can make it work.
It's much easier said than done.
Yeah, good luck. Got Jetpack hat coming in though.
And again, I want to win again one more. That's all I want.
Exactly what they're going to do. Lucamino, Sonjun,
I want to win 2 Faceit
seasons.
seasons.
Try and get there without losing anybody, but it's going to be tough. CJ
I want to make it to OWCS one more time. That's it. And then I'm happy.
They are going to be able to retouch here with Rocket and
Nice
Fred
touching
now on the point.
Lucamino, but
Lucamino going
yeah,
low
the
cost,
flying got
but
hard.
But Sonjun's barrage finds the space needed. PG and Leb dead now. Rocket
and it's just amazing for how casually he plays. Well, I mean, Cloudy's the same. He doesn't play that much, and he's amazing.
So couldn't even throw in a lick of
Why the
damage.
hell is this? Wait, why is this guy actually winning this?
Hero play from Tread, just sweeping in front of Chronic before that override protocol can flip.
People just know how to
the fight
exploit
for
your
Dallas
comp.
Fuel, and
You gotta be a bit
that is the
flexible.
problem. So you
I
get the
mean,
castle-walling of Jetpack Cat
he
in
actually
the
plays only hit
distance,
scan.
and
Not
Disguise
only,
go
but still,
one
that
round
is
up.
bread and butter.
Now that we're heading
I
to
can't believe that I'm the
control, there's
flexible
no way
one.
Farah stays around. Surely
I
not.
can't believe that I'm the flexible one. Like that's fucking
crazy.
hilarious.
It feels like Vendetta would be a better pick. That's what Sonjun's going to hover at least for now, but...
I'm the flexible
Man,
one.
yeah, Tread at the very end, not only kind of taking out Lucas...
Donna doesn't play with us anymore.
Over and over and over, but...
Ken plays, and Ken is also very, very flexible.
Gets 2 with a barrage.
Do we get the Zarya here for the tank, or is it still going to be sticking?
Well, like I was thinking,
with
because
that
every
Diva?
team
It's
is
already
really
made
hard
the
this
bubble
season,
for
and I
the
don't want to
Dara
like
as
be the
well.
last team, you know,
Synergize
and lose
really
everything.
nicely with Sundering Blade into that Graviton Surge, but no, it looks like no Zarya for both of these teams. Still just sticking.
No,
with
we
the
will
defense
win.
matrix as
Mark
well
my
as the
words.
ability
We will make
to be able to be
playoffs.
a
We
little
will
bit more
win.
hectic
We'll do
in the
fine.
fights.
Oh,
We just
we're
gotta
seeing Sim, though.
find something that works, you know? Kind of like how
Yeah, my
TM
favorite. I
found
love
Sim that
Sim.
works.
I love Sim, everybody. It's,
Diva
gonna be
mains
tough to-
love seeing Sim so much that they'll go back to the spawn
Yep.
point and swap to the
Change
Ramatra
the
before
ram,
the first
yeah.
fight even happens.
Pikachu Juno, because Lucia's banned.
That's a really nice
Okay.
decision making from Disguise,
Marking
though,
words,
real.
yes.
Instantly seeing that pick, but unfortunately Tread's going to have to make up some ground here as the backline is getting dove instantly. Skyle already dead, he pops the Nemesis bomb, manages to get the D2 onto
Kirky's
Kellen
rivals
there.
go now.
They are going to lose some space and in fact lose the point on top of that, but Kellen without the mech, not exactly the
Sim
danger-
Vendetta
the
is tough to
dangerous
duel, it's
hero.
very hard to
It's a
duel.
1v1 and it's going to be Dallas Fuel petering back for a moment.
I mean, they're still missing though that Kiriko. And it is going to be that Nemesis form coming on through from the Ramatra, just pushing up for a little bit more space, which should be able to pick them up the point here. Dallas Fuel, this is the problem that they faced on Night Market. How do they get past these chokes? It looks
Swaps
like
after
it's
swaps
gonna
after
be a swap.
swaps.
The Emery is gone. We're not going to be able to find distance fights. Instead
Should
of
be around October, I believe. What do you mean?
Potential with Sojourn's Railgun, as well as
New
the power
hero?
side to start taking angles against this Ramatra, so that the static shield is punished.
Much easier to get away as well from the Vendetta, right? Like you said, the slide. So picking up double slide here is going to be pretty.
No, I see a
crazy
prediction
for Chronic.
play out.
If he doesn't take
Play out, I
one
mean.
bazillion damage and just instantly die, DPS
It's
players be
too
like,
low.
no, thanks, please. All right, PG is going to activate that override protocol there, but most of those shots getting eaten up. But unfortunately, Kellen running out of that.
Oh,
defense
got
matrix,
whooped
trying to
somehow.
Go for the mega health pack, but it was nowhere to be found. Nice little nade on top of it, but PGE is just going to be able to run down CJ, who's running away. Nice shots.
90% to 10%. Ain't no way this guy's wins
Literally
this.
one. Couldn't be lower. Team? Lucamino ends up getting traded there, but Disguise holding on to the point still. 50%.
CJ doesn't have that orbital ray as well to give Dallas Fuel the confidence of taking this fight without that Kiriko. They're still going to try and look for a brawl opportunity as this guys currently have no
The Kyrgyz to make
ultimates
Team
available.
Germany?
They
We don't
might
know.
just
They
try
haven't
to
announced
steamroll.
anything.
All right,
Ken is
okay,
playing
the
for
team is getting
Belgium
into the
though.
mix here a little bit. Couple of kills either side as the Ray ends up coming out on the point.
Welcome to
Shouldn't be
Glory
too
Bet.
long now for Disguise to back on up. Way too deep there though when the team fight as Chronic cleans up.
You have to give the respect though to Sundering Strike coming on through from Rocket in this next fight, plus the fact that Disguise will be coming in with both support ultimates as well if they give it a little bit of time to battery. And since Dallas Fuel have barely passed 30%,
By the way,
Disguise have all of the time
I'm
in
here
the world to just bank
all
on
off cam
ultimates
because
and
I don't have
decide
like
to
a
win. They just
camera
can't
stand
get caught early by something like a Sojourn.
for the usual camera. We're just walking right now and I'm standing up because of it. So
Flash and dash there into Kellen, ends up having to back up a little bit. Holy moly, hitting the combos. There's the orbital ray coming through already, but it's a good disengage from Dallas Fuel. Still though, with the rush for Disguise, they could use that in server room if they really wanted to. Sundering Blade used for Sonjun. Not much damage done though, as Disguise end up dodging that completely, but they're
What a
buying
nice camera
themselves
I have set
time,
up.
valuable time at that for the Dallas Fuel.
Rocket still
Yeah, I
has
see
hits,
this.
though, which means that Luminous Kitsune
Oh,
Rush is going to
Chronic.
be a lot more pressure, but in comes Chronic.
Nice moves from Lep.
Pressuring the whole entirety of Disguise.
See you later. That's a double kill for the Sojourn. Oh, Dallas Fuel just running through them now. Rocket, though, trying to make this one a little
Now,
bit more
Ankh
even.
wants to
There's
play.
Trey
Ankh
once
wants to
again
create
making a hero
content,
play,
better said.
kills Lucamino,
But
quickly
also
gets
Ankh wants to
demexed,
play
and there you
casually,
go.
but also
Light
wants to
bar
win.
zero. Sonjin
So there's a big
with the
problem.
RKO is Dallas Fuel 80% now.
Yeah, final fight territory, and you have to imagine that Dallas
Years,
Fuel are
Devin,
not going to
years.
allow Disguised freedom to
Olaf
be
is
able
11
to
and a
walk.
half.
Rocket's gonna go onto the
Step
fight.
before got to pass for a month to come back to the guards.
Just play for touches, ping pong this point, and keep it in OT until they can find a winning opportunity.
Self-destruct better than Disguise. Same with Dallas Fuel as CJ tries to walk forward past that deal. What just happened to Skyle? My word. Okay, round over. Wrap it up with a nice little bow on top. It's all finished.
Coach
Disguise
Bronze
tried to get
players.
out of that choke point, but you see Tread trying to inch forward, and Dallas Fuel were like, okay, well, that's fine. We can just
Looks
kill
comfy
everybody
with the
else.
check. He
And,
loves
there you
the
go.
check.
Dallas Fuel with a round under their belt.
It's his check.
Vendetta, a staple of Control Center. It feels like,
It's
oh
pretty
my
good.
goodness, the
pretty
amount
good.
of just like
Vendetta.
fights that you take in such close quarters, it really does affect the Emre quite heavily. But now we get to move over into Gardens. Potentially, the Emre makes a return as Dallas Fuel. They lost one fight.
Sleeping on
instantly
paper,
swapped
what
Chronic
the
over to
helly?
Sojin, and we got to see things like Disruptor Shot as well as the Power Slides that we talked about, having that mobility to disengage the engagements from Disguise side, or just go incredibly quickly into the team before they're ready to play off of their win condition with such aggressive overclocks, really allow them to fully control the tempo.
Yeah, and as predicted, like you said, PGE on Emre. And Sonjin on...
Can somebody do exclamation mark
Sonjin
maps,
and Sojin.
by the way?
It's, very, very, very close. But Sojin and Vendetta.
What are the
for
maps on the
Dallas
map
Fuel.
wall?
That's been a
Thank
long
you,
range
thank you,
damage
thank
here,
you.
but taking the main
Why
house
is it only
Sojin,
always Lijiang, bro?
with the Vendetta, like, do you ever walk in there? The answer is no, especially with this kind of composition from Disguise. So it's going to be tough to really gain a lot of ground here. You're looking for an opening pick, and, well, they'll find it. They end up trading CJ for Rocket, so support advantage for Disguise. As once again, Kellen in the backline is trying to just focus down, trying to get a trade, but unable to do so. And it's Tread on the receiving
Always
end.
Lijiang.
A lot more damage than he can really chew.
How is Lijiang the best map in the game is my
Well, he fell off
question.
the map, so quick reset for Disguise now.
Yeah, Disguise tried to play Rocket on the point to be able to get that first.
They're the
cap,
same
but he
maps,
just
yeah.
gets walked on by the entirety of Dallas Fuel's team, minus Kellen, who's staying in the face of PGE to make sure that no one, including that Emre, can try to challenge the team on the crossover, which means
Favorite
first
map to
cap
play?
comes on through from Dallas Fuel. If this next fight goes long, they're the
I
ones who are
don't
gonna
know,
feel
actually.
benefiting
I don't have
the
a
most
favorite
when it
map
comes
at
to
the
overall
moment.
Point control. As we speak, Chronic just sees one person try to cross the bridge a little bit too out in the open against the Soldier and manages to hit
Kind
the
of
railgun
bored,
charge.
not bored
Yeah,
of them.
PG, though, luckily, had a health
But
pack
like,
next to it,
I can't wait for the map reworks to happen. Like, I
Sonjin
like,
holding the point down on
I
his
can't
own
believe
right
that
now
my
with
map
Vendetta.
tastes like
Tries,
changing.
try and go for kind of
I know
a
I'm gonna
split
sound
back
very,
cross
very
the
suspicious and
through
weird,
the White Room.
but I love playing Havana and
Couple
Junkertown.
back to back, Sonjin gets picked up.
That's
I
what
am
happens
not
to
trolling.
Bulldogs in Rush too. Not that this guy is currently using it.
Yeah,
at the
I love
moment.
playing Havana and
Dallas Fuel are
Junkertown.
Still controlling this point right now. Kellen's
I
doing such a
guess
good
it's-
job
they're
bobbing,
different.
weaving with the boosters through the
I guess
window,
they're
right at the back of
different,
point,
that's
still keeping
why.
it in play.
No, still with the rush. Just gonna have to pop it at some point to try and find the flip, and they do. Rocket already dead though, and still actually collapsing on this point is gonna be tough now. Overclock from Chronic, looking for someone on the left-hand side there, but the override protocol.
Yeah,
from
they're
the
kinda good
side
on a
is
maps guy now.
deleting the Sojin. I mean, the railguns are great, but this looks fancier. PGE just decimating the points, and that will be Disguise finding the flip eventually.
It costs them so much though. Like,
Decimating
them
the
not wanting to
point.
go aggressively
How about
with the
King's Go?
Casino
King's Go
Rush
is fun.
before
Yeah, it's
Lucamino
fun.
had his to be able to copy meant that both teams heavily invested those ultimates. Rocket does have a pulse bomb, but you also have a Kiriko on the other side, so Suzu is going to be able to put a shutdown
King's
on
Go is
that
fun.
one entirely, and Seonjin with the Sundering Blade is much more of a problem for Dallas Fuel to deal with.
Sundering Blade in the backline, you can already see the target there. PGE already pretty low, but that orbital rate is going to be kind of a nuisance for Rocket here. All the healing is just not enough to save CJ. He was actually out of the orbital raise range there to receive any of it. Rocket with a nice kill, but left quickly traded. His Sundering Blade still available from Sonjin. Jumps straight into the house, but doesn't need it to deal with the Diva. Tread, head chopped off like a noble in France in the 1800s. Disguise.
Capital D, Colin.
Eventually now is Dallas Fuel.
Head off like a noble in France in the 1800s?
It is such an insane cooldown.
I have never
Just
ever heard that in
allows
an
Vendetta
esports
to
cast.
fully
What?
Skip the line of Disguised defenses to the point that Rocket just knows, okay, Trace is not working.
Connect your Twitch
You
account
have
to
to
your Bellon
go
account.
Vendetta
Just watch
to
the
be
stream,
able to
bro.
have that same
Chat, don't forget to follow, by the
insane
way. Getting closer and closer to 1
potential
million
and
followers,
being able
chat
to put
is.
the pressure onto Dallas Fuel's backline before the fight begins.
Gonna look for some big work here from Dallas Fuel. You just want to play aggro, right? I mean, get Sonjin in the game. Get him in a position where Sundering Strike just kills the whole team. Surely, right? We'll get a clip to Twitter at some point, don't worry. All right, well, there it goes.
Whoa, that zoom.
Right round the corner, everybody scattering PGE.
PGE, what are you doing, bro?
Instantly picked up. Complete domination here from Dallas Fuel on this point. Chronic looking to pick up the scraps. And it was merely just that, a decisive fight from Dallas Fuel, and that's
Dallas wins. I mean, it was kind of expected,
Yeah,
chat. I
I
ain't gonna
wonder if
lie.
Dallas Fuel didn't go for that super aggressive play because they wanted to play disguised into a
Gotta
hostile
expect
situation
it,
with
chat.
overtime, right? Because if it's overtime, you don't get to play for map monopoly. You just have to have people present on point, which means that when you're staring down a Sojourn and a Vendetta, you lose any possible off-angle challenge, and they just get free reign to do whatever they so decide.
Ooh, PG was nice damage there, 21 and 8.
But how does my I mean, I'm behind the monitor. Hello, I don't think you can see my hand.
Right now, and like you said, control center.
Where's the WCS? Okay, it's here.
Map. Like
Did I
that
get
does
points?
feel like the perfect point for them, and that is
Leaderboard.
Dallas Fuel with a
Where the
with
fuck is
a
Unk?
2-1 control. It can't be overstated that, you know, on the desk we kind of talked about how this might be quite dominant, but still disguised, picking up a round.
691.
It's rough when you're playing up against competition
691!
like this meta when you're a little bit of a fresher roster, because there's just so much happening and it happens so quickly as well, right? Imagine you're trying to communicate your fight plan setup of, we're going to hold bridge, we're going to use orbital ray, we're going to try and hold our
Is
ground,
that Windows 11?
and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden halfway through,
No, checking my
you
Mystical
just
Hero
hit
stuff.
Vendetta in the
Mystical Heroes, I mean
backline,
Overwatch
and
Fantasy
you have
stuff.
to suddenly adjust to a piece which really
What's
should
that
not
noise?
be
What noise?
where it ends up being, and that was exactly what Dallas Fuel basically did for both of the rounds that they won. As we can see here, Sunjin and Chronic just understanding, okay, they're going to be trying to make use of things like the Kitsune Rush. What can we do to make sure that that tanks value to absolute zero?
Yeah, I mean, dealing with that, like you said, is extremely difficult. Disguise now with a map choice. Could honestly ban the Vendetta too if it's causing you that much issue. I do feel like Control, though, the game modes where you are focusing around, you're on a point for like a considerable amount of time. Flashpoint, kind of the same thing. Vendetta is definitely going to be more powerful. On like an Escort, a little less so. You can fight around the point, obviously, really aggressively, but
yeah,
you're going to get poked out a lot of the time as well. So we'll see where they end up wanting to go. But is there anything that's sticking out in your mind of maybe what type they choose next?
Avoid Flashpoint. Straight up, just like avoid Flashpoint. Like you said, having to play around, okay, you have to play a point, especially a map like Verona Sapi, Asura Vasa rather. Being able to come on through with the Vendetta, just making sure to put pressure on multiple pockets of space all at the same time to drain those resources. Maybe actually potentially you do go Flashpoint and don't play like Suravasa, you just take it out of the pool entirely so that it isn't an option. But personally, I think you want to go for a map type which allows you to play a defensive side, because what we really got to see from Disguised was them finding a lot of value with the
I'm
array,
fine
and
with
that
it.
was when they got to play the distances.
You can see the team there. The Dallas Fuel, we've got the right graphic up. It's all chill. Of course, Space Station Gaming jerseys on a few of those.
Well, Kimino
players
plays
from,
everything,
previous
dude.
Years. It's exciting to see, I think, Chronic as well kind of evolve. It was dominant on the Freya. Freya's release.
The official leaderboard is an updating. Have my own site where I update after the match.
Interlink,
And
Freya, Interlink. Like,
oh my god, I just care.
ridiculous how
What's my
dominant
gank
Chronic
right now?
was.
That's what I care about.
And then it was like, okay, Freya's not perma-meta. She's not Omega busted anymore. And then still, like, Sojourn, extremely good.
I'm
You're
rank
expecting
69.
Emre as well from
Fuck
to be
yeah.
really good. And then you have this.
But I mean,
honestly, the star of
only
this
2 games
team
played,
for
so.
me in Sonjin, come on, join the squad. I mean, this is scary for North America.
And Dilio. Thank you for considering me.
Kind of looking at the format too.
Option, look at the guard.
There are less teams.
Yes.
This year, like there are only 6 teams. The matches are going to be closer. They're going to be tougher, and you can see why this team, not someone you want to face up in week 1. You've only got 5 games. You're losing to Dallas Fuel week 1.
Yeah, I
You're
know,
not feeling too
yeah.
happy with yourself, but at the same time, Disguised a little bit newer to the fold in terms of playing with each other.
Yeah, and each match as well, because you do less of them, each loss is going to be felt that much more strongly, right? You'll get closer and closer to those relegations.
How much have I walked,
You're not
bro?
looking at potentially ban drafts. how would you ban out someone like Sunjin, because he just plays
We're gonna
so
be
much.
walking
We
like
got
2
to
maps,
see the
that's
fire
it.
come through a lot. He's also
That's
got
fine.
things like the Genji,
Almost getting
the
to
Reaper,
2,000
the
steps
Tracer,
in, you know, nice and
we
chill.
do
Maybe
get
we
to
do
go
more walking
to
after.
an Escort map, but it will be Rialto as we get a
Rialto.
ban on the Diva secondarily. But firstly, onto Wu Yang, and it just feels like we're taking out heroes that enable these speed compositions. We're still going to have Juno in play though, as you can't go for a target of the same role, so you can't just take out 2 speedsters.
I don't mind the Wu Yang ban, honestly. Could play a little Zarya here. Could play a little bit Domina, you know what I'm saying? Because a little bit pokey, Rialto. I mean, how are you feeling about that?
I mean, how would you be able to keep up with the pace, though, of the game is the problem. Especially on Rialto as well, where there are so many approaches of attack that you can find yourself like, yeah, I think if it slows to an absolute snail crawl, if you're able to pull a fight win on second point defense and you can play bridge and just tax the attackers as they walk through, because no one gets any chance of getting close enough to the Domina to just walk past. But if it does come to the close quarters, Domino will struggle to keep up with the pace of every hero.
Let's have a look what they want to do. This is picked by Disguised, of course. I want to see Tread performing as well. When say he had the kind of best performances recently in his
Liking there's more variety, it seems, on which supports are being played now.
I'm going to be one of the best tanks in EMEA.
Yeah, I'm really curious what the hell are they going to be looking at, not gonna lie. Oh, Ana Kigi, me likey.
Has not kind of lived up to that just yet.
Cog, thank you for considering me your prime option. Appreciate it. Welcome to the guides.
This doesn't surprise me.
Wang is good enough to ban. Yeah, Wang is very annoying to deal against.
Back on the Winton. And repping the Dallas Steel Skin, mad respect.
Yeah, we got Chronic on the Widow as well. So this feels like
for 1 second I thought he was catching his ass.
Rialto,
dude,
if you look at it.
Call in 2022. I want some of that success, please.
The Siggies of Invincible, bro. You want me to rewatch it? No, I haven't watched it actually. So cinema.
Nano Boost Winston.
What if you fly over to Romania and we watch it together?
That dive as a PGE is on the Widow for now. Might swap off of it.
Almost had him.
Just caught a hair of Sionjun on the Echo and decides to walk out of spawn instead.
Widow versus Widow. What the?
Chronic Widow. Anytime I get to see Widowmaker, it's a happy day for me. Looks like it's going to be PGE back on the Sojourn. I seen Tread go back again. Rocket Tracer, Tread, Hazard. Okay.
Ooh, very similar to what Peps were trying to do earlier on Blizzard World. It was like Hazard style dive. But Hazard not the greatest in terms of shielding his team. So it's going to come down to a lot of really good positions to just not allow Sionjun and Chronic full control of the space when you cross that corner into Courtyard.
The corner in the courtyard.
Yeah, they're trying to go for a big wraparound here. They're going to get checked though. I mean, Sonjin's going to be able to lay down a ton of damage onto Tread.
Okay, now remember.
Rotate. Nice anti-nade came through, but there is a quick Suzu. Sonjun is still on this guy's tail.
Ooh, so much damage.
You've got to turn around. They've already used the wall. There's the Foxy Beam. There's the sleep.
No follow-up. Is it me or the audio is a little bit delayed? It's a bit delayed, right?
Kind of collapsed there. Sonjin's mobility isn't in a position where you're going to lose it.
Oh, Skyle.
You're going to lose these fights.
One open.
You're not even getting trades as well.
Nice.
Like you did all of that for that really long wraparound, which took off about a minute off your time bank, and you got a sum total of nothing for it.
Now boom,
All
really?
Now boom. To do was understand that Hazard would be trying to wrap around the back, and now they're just holding that much closer to the first corner to deny the Hazard an even better approach.
Man. Looking at Tread suit Sonjin is just kind of sad. It's like, I'm doing no damage. I'm taking $1 million. Okay, Skyle, hang on. Sonjin ends up getting taken out by the Kiri. Lucamino not quite connecting the offer, I guess. Now they're going to have to play a little bit more safe. Lucamino's still got TP. They managed to get back to the mid here. They do get another fight, but Sonjin's got copy.
Not just that as well, Kellen getting back to CJ with health bar intact means that they're going to have nano boost. Potentially onto Winston as well to send right into this guy's whole team, who they now know exactly where they are.
Yeah,
over.
Still got it.
It's over.
He's still got that aura.
It's Ebenine. He's still going. Still going.
Sonjin said before he can get the dupe off. Nano boost onto Kellen. He's already done enough damage, I think, to the fight to be pretty much over. Both DPS down, and Skyle, unfortunately, just destroyed by both Chronic and Keller.
There was no easy way of being able to melt for that primal armor. Like, PGE could maybe have done it if Overclock was up, but PGE was taken down.
There's no way a comp like this works in EMEA. I'm so confused. How is Echo, Widow, Winston, Anakiri working? Where is my 3-2-1 speed boost into them?
And it's going to really be up to PGE to make a play with
How is this even
Overclock
possible? How is this
and
even allowed?
Barrier to give him all of the confidence to take this fight.
Looking for an Ajax. Come on. It's gonna happen at some point. Surely.
It's so cruel.
No. I just enjoy good Overwatch, honestly.
What if you could never Ajax, chat? What if Ajax would not be a thing?
Time here, trying to find an angle, of course, can sit in here. Mega health pack next to him. Good headshot actually on Shredder.
Oh my god, that was so risky. Imagine it was being caught and went to take a shower.
Gonna aid in the fact that they can get to the back line. Melee mode there against Shred as PG dodges out of the way of that pulse bomb. Copy onto the Tracer, in fact, from Sonjin. Might just earn another one. He traces down Rocket. Better Tracer on the field, being this Echo right now. And now PG in a whole heap of hurt too.
T9?
Sonjin absolutely dominating
That was over
on
anyway.
this Echo. But unfortunately, the fight
Points
was
being
lost on the
capped.
front line. And that is a cap for Disguise.
Points being
Yeah,
capped.
Disguise able to find that cap before Dallas Fuel can get reinforcements through. Because if that fight went longer, if Seonjun with the Echo Duplicate had been able to keep the Tracer's presence on point,
You
CJ
have a
comes
fast
back,
day
they
at
give
work.
nano-boosted Winston, and Disguise's entire composition falls apart.
And may you have a
So only that
fast
last one, they've
day
already
at
been
work.
able to posture up into this high ground, taking some of the space away from what the Sojourn and Echo can do, and it's going to be up to a nano boost for Winston to open it all right back
Nana
up.
boost.
He's trying to bait Shred in. He's like, look, I'm over here, guys. Oh no, I'm so vulnerable right now. Please.
I'm a damsel in distress. Please don't walk
Please,
1 meter
yeah,
towards me.
A damsel in
Oh no, I've
distress.
got all my cooldowns and I've got Nano and we'll instantly kill you. Well, that's a mistake.
Fell for it.
Yeah, Chronic.
Because we're just 3 out of 5 games in. The first one from NA. Second map. The first one out of the 3 in NA.
All the way in the back line now is CJ playing as Kellen tries to make it this a little bit even as Let just managed to skate his way around there. There's a Primal Rage here, sure, but is Kellen actually going to have to get anybody? As Suzu ends up coming in, his health bar is just getting melted.
This guy's finally good on the map pick.
Whole free pulse bomb and then some. For the Tracer. Nice little anti-nade in the front line. It's going to pause the fight for the least of the time being as Shred ends up backing up as Dallas Fuel, they've managed to hold on for the time.
Yeah, Dallas Fuel, though, don't really have the grudges of ultimates to try to win this next one out. So
There's
Disguise have to feel like they're going to be going for a very aggressive play. They lose Rocket for that engagement, but PGE does have the overclock. But it seems like losing that Tracer, losing some of the map control and harassment onto Dallas Fuel's back line forces them to just back up, and this is going to allow Dallas Fuel potential to find a pick before the fight starts.
Oh, don't die, Kellen. Oh,
no.
The pendulum has swung. Kellen, unfortunately, feeding now. A little bit of a mistake there. It's going to cost them big time. There's going to be a duplication on the hazard here, Moxie. As Sunjin tries to kind of even the fight up with a tank on the field, but instantly gets taken out of not only the copy, but his own
the point again.
on Echo. A quick dash onto the point there for Chronic to try and buy some more time.
Why
Kellen,
did I complain about a team comp?
2 minutes in the
And
time
then it
back
started
to
winning
Disguise
after I
to
started
push the
complaining
third.
about a team comp.
Cheap investment as well on the side of Disguise. It only came at the cost of an overclock, so they still have ultimates in the back pocket.
I don't understand
snowball
this.
Momentum into this next
I am
wave
the
of
Kirks.
third. Dallasville, yeah, they're backing up right now. They will have Chronic's overclock as well.
Can my
as
killer
both
not
have
play
support ultimates, but
Winston
Disguise
map
with the
3,
downfall can
point
just
3?
slow all of that momentum right down.
Alright guys, after spoilers, let's just do the swap.
He's taking a lot of damage. Like he's just stood there in front of Tread. Eventually ends up getting back as slowly but surely, like you said, Disguise are just taking space and then they can just use the downpour. Well, it's going to be a sound barrier engage first. The nano boost goes onto Chronic. He's ripped that OC as Lep ends up falling over. Oh my word, that's just too much damage for them to stand up, and Rocket looked lost there. Was trying to look around, trying to find Chronic, but Chronic had pulled his pants down behind him. All right, Disguise, well, you still got ults, but the time is running out. 1 minute to go, Moxie.
Yeah, I'll tell you what else has lost Dallas Fuel's whole ultimate economy. Where'd it go? They used everything that they had available.
Primal Rage will happen.
Lose the fight quickly. Now they have ultimate
Yeah, Hazard is
economy
pretty like
advantage,
combo
but they
heavy,
lost
you
the
know.
map control. That's the price to pay now, and can they actually walk closer to the objective?
7 minutes and I'm
more
more holding coming. Oh wow, the memories.
Still backing up, giving space, wanting
I was
to
so
share
happy
out
when I
all
was
the
holding them for
channels
7 minutes
that
and
the
quick
Tracer
run on
or
Amora. It's
Sojourn could
ridiculous.
sneak by. They don't want to lose the Kiriko or the Ana.
Good
early,
pulse.
But a pulse bomb opens up onto Chronic, and Dallas Fuel are now down both DPS.
There's the Primal Rage just trying to steady this fight. Oh, well.
How you feeling? I'm walk maxing.
Kellen down. Now, unfortunately, you still have to deal with this ult from Tread. Nice Suzu as well from Skull.
Here, get down, guys. The points. The point.
Tear it down in the spawn, wall to boot, and that is the cap. 9 seconds in the bank for Disguised, and some heroics ends up coming through for Disguised.
I mean,
One of the panels of all time.
Seeing these moments where Dallas feel a little
Hey,
bit
Winston
too
good
far
for his part of the
extended,
point, but that's
and
where it
using
stops,
the
bro.
hazard wall to punish instantly, or understanding.
CJ didn't
Okay,
die.
yeah, we get like 2 major picks, right? And then Dallas Fuel are down both of their DPS. They have to pop the primal just to try to stall for time so that they can't allow Disguise to walk past them onto the backline, because then they would just stagger and you would lose the point by not being able to.
Shout out to
complete a
Zero,
regroup.
that's CJ. Yep,
But
yep,
that
yep.
just allows Lep to just
Why did my
keep
Echo die
Kellen
7 times is the question.
closer and closer to the water edge. And we said, you know, playing a damsel in distress, that's exactly what the Lucio did.
It happens to the best of us, all right? Look, sometimes you just play on the very edge of reality where the boats are.
From the shadows, Sweet Seglandia with your gifted sub. Thank you.
Sweet Solandia recruited
It gives you definition
M003
to the
as an
term
Olaf
baiting
guard.
your back line, I guess.
Let's got a highlight at the very least of this game. That's to be said. Callan's still rocking that Winston, and Disguise kind of predicting that one. And rocking the hazard already on defense.
We'll see how effective the hazard is going to be on the defense, though, because like Dallas Fuel, now that they're on the attack, they can just play out of the range of it. And
1
potentially
Polo.
get a
Thank you for
pressure
considering
point
me,
as
yo.
well to
Prime. Option
force
past 5
the
months.
hazard
Welcome back to the
have try
guards.
to deal with it if the Tracer loses their life early. As Chronic, I wouldn't imagine is going to be staying on the Widow. Just wants to see if someone from Disguise is a little bit too pushed up outside of cover before swapping off. Yep, there we go. Onto the Soldier.
So quickly they can get through this choke point. Again, not like a crazy amount to check Sunjin in the air. Obviously, PG is going to be lobbing the rails at him every now and then. But it might be tough to kind of check Sunjin if he's on an off angle, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Big Suzu value from the Kiriko as they try and trade here. They see Sunjin on the flank, so they int into the backline, but unfortunately, Chronic already dies. Same with CJ. Dallas Fuel. They had a nice angle, off angle with Sunjin, but quickly torn apart by Disguise as they make an executive decision just to jump on the backline.
Executive
no
decision.
Major exit trade as well, which would have forced Disguise to give up this really quite close point hold control on that corner. So they're still just going to be walking right into the same problems that they faced in that first fight. Kellen jumping into them literally as PG is just ripping through that Winston's health with that Sojourn railgun.
Yo, hello, left. Almost delivered a whole bunch of sticky bombs there to Scar, but it's chill. It's all good. Just slowly but surely now. Trying to make sure they keep track of Sunjin, though, as he almost gets the insta-kill on PG with the tri-shots. And in fact, that's going to actually help Chronic just land a body shot with the railgun. Up into the high ground there goes Trev, but a nice little Suzu should help Chronic stay alive, at least for the time being. A quick kill by the Hazard, but it's actually enough to stay in this fight, stay competitive. It looks like it, though, is Tread just kind of tearing things apart. Gets another kill, but Dallas Fuel spawns a little bit too good as they clean up the fight.
Yeah, they win the fight in neutral, and now their prize is
Making 1 and 1.
this next one. CJ's
No, I think Dallas Fuel is
going
to push it all the way.
Mino as well, the Kitsune rush that they're going to be able to put.
I think Dallas is
going
to push it all the way.
What happens now? Skyle does not have Kitsune rush to be able to mirror it, so we get a little bit of posturing, just take some damage and build the Kiriko's ultimate up to be able to mirror.
Duplication on the height as well. Sunjin, this railgun's going to be deadly from up here. Already got 77 towards it. Oh, but Kellen in the backline. No ult at all, but it doesn't matter because Sunjin decided, you know what, don't need a tank, honestly. My word. A duplicated OC kills 3, and that's 4 minutes in the bank as Sunjin with some insane railgun hits.
Yeah, sometimes your tank doesn't make space for you by living. Sometimes your tank makes space for you by throwing himself into the hole of the back line so that no one gets the opportunity to shoot back at
This
that
looks like a quick
Echo.
play games. It's just
But
different play
again,
styles of the
good to see
teams.
Disguise, like, they've spotted
You
out
know, different
Dallas
play
Fuel.
styles.
They're split. They're trying to
I
push
like the
ahead,
Dallas
take a little
comp.
bit
They
more
play
map space.
different.
They want to see if they
Also,
can find some
quick
of
play
the
games are
spots
harder
where
than
players
champion
force
games.
out
Changed my
some
mind.
1v6s with those hazard walls, but this time Dallas Fuel don't bite and continue making sure that that Winston is a little bit safer playing the low ground and just pushing the cart right now.
Echo main soon, bro. If Echo would have been a support, I would have been an eco main.
This guy's now trying to posture towards the payload. decent point to kind of hold as well if you're Tread.
Whoa,
here.
whoa,
You
whoa,
can just
whoa,
kind of-
whoa, oh!
Kellen, please,
Whoa, the
somebody get a
patience
little
to not
primal.
pop Primal Rage
He's
Deck.
stuck between the payload and the wall, just taking perma damage from the spikes, which kind of annoying. PG dead though, should be a nice little bit of space here for Dallas Fuel, but it's actually Disguise using a 4-man sound barrier. A sleep onto Rocket's going to be good, and even bigger nade there as well, but CJ couldn't have done more, if I'm honest
Chase
with
him.
you. As a
Roll
score
him.
player, I slept the Tracer, I naded the front line, you guys got to get killed.
Guys, the
Luckily,
point-
though, the rest of the team has gotten the memo, and Sonjin finds
Good.
another 2. Tread underground now, as the point is being slowly chipped away at, as
Right,
Tread
good.
not going to join the team for a little while here, I don't think.
Not gonna join the
Just
team for a little
basically
while.
complete distraction, and now it's last fight territory for second, which Kellen's just going to disrupt. They've got no overclock behind the point.
Oh la la.
Welcome back. It's Chronic
Woo!
time to show up.
Chronic pain, bro.
Four-man
Chronic
kill for
pain on
Chronic.
the enemy
Through with the
inflicted.
IC, one smack to the face on Rocket. Chronic and Sonjin. I mean, this is a disgusting lineup. We said at the top of the
Hey,
show.
they heard you, Monkey.
They've already proven it here in map 1.
Yeah,
Match 1 here.
PG's gonna swap to the Cassidy, which is always the sign of emergency break glass when dive is too disruptive.
Emergency
he's got
break
the flashbang,
glass.
which will be able to hinder some of the
I
mobility.
love that.
Scan as well to be able to keep a better check on that Echo.
Emergency
We'll have to see
break
if it's going to be
glass.
enough, as there goes the combat roll to close up the distance and try to land the flashbang on Winston, but Kellen's out of it.
Yep, Kellen, Nano Boost though, in the front line, still pretty low. Pulse Bomb, that's good damage. That wasn't Susu either. PG trying to find an off angle, but they're too low to stay in this fight. They got to Kitsune Rush at the very least, but Lucamino's got one as well in his back
Why is
pocket.
Twitch
They're opening
cloning
bomb at the
messages?
same time,
Why is
roughly,
Twitch cloning
as both
messages?
backlines
Why is
try
Twitch
and end
cloning
up trading here,
messages?
but Sonjin doing the majority of damage in the front line helps Kellen pick up the kill onto Tread. 3 minutes to go, but it looks like it's going to be a fairly easy finish for the Dallas Fuel. As
Why
a
is Twitch
team
cloning
kill
messages?
comes in and now
Why is
desperate
Twitch
to
cloning
touch with
messages?
0 ults for Disguise.
Why is Twitch
Yeah,
cloning
this is a tale of
messages?
two time banks.
Why is Twitch
It
cloning
feels
messages?
like they're gonna be held at the
They got a
spawn
touch.
doors. Maybe they can get a touch. Yes, the hazard with the jump will be able to.
Jetpack
But
Cat.
here comes Jetpack Cat.
Nah,
That's
it's
one
over.
for you, Zoe. Lucamino popping on the jetpack catch, trying to save the day here. The Dallas Fuel so close and just ending this fight. It's a trickling of members coming in. Rocket
Oh,
picked
too-
off.
too-
There's
too well
PG.
good in there, Switzerlandia.
Next, who is it? Sound Barrier hits 2 for Lep and Skyle. Gonna extend the fight a little bit here, but there's a primal
Why
rage
Dig is
coming
the
up,
catch? He needs to
and
join
that's
the
about
fight.
it. 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
What do you mean,
versus
Bruno
Sunny.
Camino or the kitty
Yeah,
cat
also
in the
there were no
background just
kills.
sleeping?
Like they were stalling, sure, but it's treading water if you don't find kills. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of players,
Cat?
and
It's a
you're
kitty
going
cat.
to lose control of
And the cat.
that
Meow meow.
full
PG
push
11-11.
defense. As Dallas Fuel have a whole
I like
lot
Disguise
more time
team.
in comparison
They have the same
to
stats as the side
Disguise,
peek check
and
usually.
Remember, Disguise literally spent the first minute of their first push of first wrapping a hazard all the way around the back. So we're going to have to see a new approach to first if they want to get any distance on this card.
Chronic taking him to school, man. Look at that. 32 and 6 on the Sojourn. God, he's like Thanos. It's that was an insane performance. Sonjin picking it up on first to put the point in on a Sojourn. It was a dupe. And then Chronic with a real Sojourn with the old picking up second. So yeah, Dallas Fuel DPS. Tasman
Hey,
rubbing
Olaf.
his hands together. with
Morning.
us. Picked up the perfect spot.
It's the potential, right? He won the
Holy
Stage
shit, we're walking
2
for 40
America
minutes.
Superstar for last year. So we already knew that Chronic
Hope you
had
don't
that
mind the
potential
cat
to
cam
be
chow while we're
one
walking.
of those really heavy hitters in terms of these DPS, and he is more than
I'm just going on a
proving it.
stroll with y'all.
These guys are going to be starting off on the offense, Tread once again back on that hazard, but it feels like every single time they found any form of space, it was off of Dallas Fuel's misplays, which Sanjin gets dangerously close to, mind you, playing out in the open against the Widowmaker for a little bit too long.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Loss.
there. Let the one shot. That's
No, I'm standing at a desk. It's just that the camera guys, the monitor
All
blocks
good.
it.
Back
All have
onto
big stretchy.
Emre though for PG.
Potentially they want to try and just fight the distance on Courtyard. Being able to put the pressure on both the backliners. The Winston's not really going to be able to peel, or if he does, then he has to give up space, as we can see. A lot of smoke and mirrors currently, as yet again they're trying to get this hazard wraparound.
A little bit more successful this time, methinks, but Sonjin now quickly.
Stop pulling your head.
paying
I'm stopping.
attention.
I'm stopping.
Probably calling out that swift step
Ooh,
usage
good
as well
kill,
as
though.
Tread handily deals with the Echo.
Nice
Can
dodge.
catch the rotation now as well, that Tread's presence up on the high ground has forced lots of space, and that equals
Huh.
a lot of
Good
car
bubble.
presence.
I did not know that a bubble actually
I think that
breaks
would've
the
been a
hazard
Kellen there
wall.
if that bubble
Wow.
didn't come in. OT
I mean,
push,
it makes
though.
sense though, but I haven't seen it.
Skies are going to be running into a nano and a rush coming up for Dallas Fuel in just a moment. Sonjin again tries to find an off angle to punish PGE. Still though, PGE permanently turning around.
Guys, the
there.
point.
Sonjin eventually goes down, but they actually
Oh,
end up trading the
mamma
Stigmons
mia.
from the grave, martyrdom. The
Yes,
Emery.
Kasa.
And now the rush is coming up for Lucamino. It's a bad news here for Disguise. They need to be able to go. It doesn't really matter if the point is capped at this point. It's just where the payload really ends. The rush is going to get raped. The nano coming up in a couple of seconds here as Kellen holds down the fort. A nice little wall again from Treaders. The downpour.
Well, Bubble actually saves you from that. Nano, anybody. Actually picked with 1 HP. Nice dodge. Big beat by left.
It doesn't find the target, but it does find Chronic out of the fight for now. As Seonjin goes for the coffee onto the tracer.
Ooh la la.
Nano boost.
Nano boost. Oh! Woo! Got
Got
kind of nervous there for a second. Kind of nervous.
Dallas Fuel to go for a recontest, but it doesn't matter. Disguise.
Doesn't
gonna get
matter.
halted just after this bridge. Dallas Fuel with some nice heroics there at the end. They did lose the kind of like the archway fight, but that's a perfectly fine place for the payload to finish.
Still, for 1 minute that Disguise had access to, it's a lot of distance when you weigh it up against that first performance on Real to attack. Like, I really like the swap over to the Emre. The Hazard being able to push everyone off of the high ground, the Emre being able to keep up the pressure onto the Echo as
Keep up
well,
the
so that it
pressure.
wasn't just Seonjin running the show the whole time. Very good turnaround from them. Dallas Fuel now going to be on the attack, but they have so much time in comparison. If they want to, like, we could really just see a return to full traditional dive, which is where you go incredibly slow and just battery up for something like that nano boost before you decide to even go for a first proper fight.
Like the quick look from Disguise. Obviously, with Dallas Fuel picking up 2 flex supports here as well, it's like we can play a little bit passive. We've got 3 minutes in the bank. We just need Sonjin.
This is where
to sign off
games
angle
are
again.
going, chat.
Absolutely
Guide,
pay
check
attention
11
to
p.m.
it,
guide.
which,
Check any
to be
guiding
fair,
guides in
is
the
a
chat.
lot
Guiding
easier
guides.
now
Let's go.
with
Guarding
PG on
guides.
this Emre, like the direct hit scan rather than like a Sojourn is much easier at chipping down Sonjin, stopping him from going for a crazy off angle, or at least, you know, living on the off angle. We'll see how they end up playing this one, but might just be a big nano fight from around the second corner, Moxie, and then maybe a win. I said, John.
Tread gets a little bit too close to the Widow there, but does actually live. It's a tank, so that's just going to be channeled now into Kiriko ultimate charge. Pascal to be ahead of Luke Mino as Seonjin now on that Echo, trying to play the distance and getting
Oh, his
tracked
low HP is
down,
gonna
but
die.
not
He's
PG.
gonna die. What the fuck?
Misses the
What the fuck?
and goes for a swim.
Oh, man. Okay, reset. We got 3 minutes. All good.
What the fuck?
All good. I think what was going through Sonjin's head there was like, I don't think I can reach
He
like,
was
the other
playing.
side, so I'm going to go for the boat. And then, yeah, whoops. All good. Everybody makes mistakes, and you got another respawn, so it's all fine, but you have wasted a minute now.
Yeah, I mean, PGE as well, just keeping pressure onto Seonjin and then using the nade in small room to track out if there's a rotation so the team can just react in time. Really good use of the AoE damage coming up.
Are you
from
pro?
the
Yeah.
Lucamino trying to be a little cheeky here. Just help Sonjin on the flank, just send the 2 players. Should be able to deal with the Tracer pretty easily, especially with Kiriko hanging around. Even force the recall really early. It's a good spot for Sonjin to be in. Oh, PG.
Oh, hits it.
Goodbye, PG. It trades, though. I mean, you're trading for Lucamino. It's not bad, but you still got Honor on the field. Nano boost on to Kellen. Now the payload is schmoving as they clean up.
It's
Well,
schmoving.
should
I mean, it will be
There's currently
schmoving.
no one on it. There we go.
I go kid dies late. Never mind. Same
Don't
spawn
have
as
a
thread.
tracer and did not have someone spare, so only now is it actually going to be able to start picking up any form of traction, which is dangerous. We're down
yes,
to a
indeed.
minute
Form of
20.
traction.
Disguides are about to hit a whole lot of win condition ultimates.
What'd you
in
pick
this
number
next
7
fight,
for
and
number
Dallas
7?
don't
It
have
was
something like a
given to
Kitsune
me
Rush
at
take
Bart.
their turn.
This duplication is going to be nasty too.
Yeah, I don't understand why no
Right,
Vendetta
motion
being
into
played.
Backline, distraction PGE. Uh-oh, override protocol now. Kellen has to switch targets. Straight back to the point though as PG jumps over the roof and there's no escaping that.
PG!
A double kill with the override. Maybe even another 2. Dodges out of the way initially of Sonjin there, but ends up getting
Oh, we
cleaned
don't
up,
talk
but
about
all
that
good.
Outer
Double
World, Cal.
kill
Nice cam,
from the
thank you.
Emre, and that's 45 seconds left for Dallas Fuel.
Not just that as well, but Dallas Fuel were denied first checkpoint, which now means that they have to respawn all the way at the start of the map and walk at Disguise, who, because of that override protocol coming through from PGE, they bought themselves the time to have both support ultimates up in overtime. You're not going to be able to disengage, and PGE swapped over to the Widow because Dallas Fuel, they don't have the manpower spare. This
Nice.
Widow,
This Widow is actually such a smart pick. They can even give up the point. This is such a smart pick, chat. Has PG always been a genius?
Be able to really do that realistically.
That is a very, very, very smart pick.
Such an open ground.
They can even let the point be capped. I'm not trolling. No, that is a genius pick.
The wall comes up. Kitsune rush for Lucamino, but
Genius pick. They can't do anything to him over there.
By Rocket, and PGE can basically AFK at this point.
Yes, he can just AFK there. He just won the series. He's a genius.
And that will be
Genius.
that Disguised. Picking up map number
Holy
2.
shit,
That's
1-0.
Yeah, Disguise being able to get as much distance as they did in that OT was absolutely crucial. The only way that that would have made a play is going to
Nah,
work
they did good. They
is
did
if you
good,
get to
good,
take
good,
a
good,
fight
good.
in
200
vantage
IQ,
point
200
of
IQ.
bridge, so that the Widow can just sit
He
on
stopped
the high ground
Sombra and won a match on
opposite
Colosseo
and
last
be
year. Genius.
untouchable. Shooting away, creating
Because of one
all
shot.
of that distraction, having the Ramattra
No,
could
it's
have
good. It's good. It's good. I like it. It makes
potentially
more
had
sense. Like that is
shield in
literally the
front of
perfect
it.
Widowmaker
That's only
scenario.
gonna be able to go so
One
far.
delivered
They
payload
have
equals
multiple
one reward. Register now on ESL.gg/DHLOWCS.
Having the wall, being able to play his life, make sure that the payload just stayed
Hashtag
resolutely
ad.
where it was, and then the moment that
Hashtag not sponsored, but I like to.
Boom! Everyone pops up, and it's a free.
Whoa, payload successfully delivered.
I
DHL.
thought, 3-minute time
Okay.
bank, you only need to cap first, get it over the
just
bridge.
me reading that?
And that's
Okay.
about it. Like, it's an awkward spot to kind of hold on as well.
Not sponsored, but
you're
willing.
Not holding there. Realistically, it's pretty easy.
What is that? A
especially
gang?
in that first,
KDA, bro.
if you win the capture fight handily, it's like, well, we're just going to push it all the way. It's hard for you to regroup. It's hard to you position.
Yeah, good night,
But
soldier.
that 3 minutes just
Highlights.
wasn't enough for Dallas Fuel.
Killing taking a business call.
Killing now phoned
Chronic
up
Miller
saying,
Inga 1
"What are we
HP
doing next?
Kiriko.
Where are we going?" It's their map
Sunjun
choice, their band
Miller Inga
first
1
as
HP
well.
Tracer.
As both
Lip
Chronic and
feeding
Sunjun
and
came
Chronic
alive,
finding
but
the
it just
kill.
was not
But then guess
enough.
what? Another
I mean,
kill.
it was PGE.
Because
Well,
Rocket was
PGE
milling
with
egg.
the override protocol,
Rocket goes
when
in
Kellen
and
tries to
resets.
hard push into that spawn with the Primal Rage. He just dodges all of the
I need to
bodies,
read
goes
all the
right
ads.
over
Honestly, I
the top
should.
of roof and catches
I
the
should
backline with
read
the
the
ultimate.
ads.
And from there, it just gives them so much opportunity to come through with both support ultimates so that Dallas Fuel can't go aggressively first before any ultimates are up.
Can I do
and
an
map
American
control has
accent?
been able
No.
to be staked out
Played
by the
39
defense.
games today. 39 games. What the fuck?
Man, beautiful.
Rookie numbers. Where's game 40?
Chronic picking up that 4K. Callan stealing the 5th there with a Primal Rage. That will not be forgiven. All good though. First game of the series. First game of the season as well.
Chaz
for
Zam.
both teams.
Miss
Regular
Cloudy.
season.
You and Cloudy commentary at
Already
the Oaks
showing
Grand Final
sparks of
was so
brilliance,
great.
from Dallas Fuel, but
Hey,
Disguise
hey,
sneaking away
maybe
a map.
he's gonna
I gave
join
Disguise
the
one, I just wanna
cast
point
later
that out.
on.
I did get them one in
Not
that
now, but
direction,
still.
so
Thank you for considering me your prime.
whereas
Option
everybody
best
else
10
had
months.
3-0,
Welcome back to the
so,
guards.
yeah, at least I'm going to be right. At least for now,
Room
hopefully.
for 1,000 games still
Silvassa,
exists,
is
Muffin.
the
You got
third
this.
Map pick here. That's Dallas Fuel's choice.
Ban the Vendetta. Ban the Vendetta. It's no surprises that Dallas Fuel, who got to play such a strong Vendetta line on Lijiang Tower, take us to Flashpoint and take us to Silvassa. So potentially like ban out the Vendetta or ban out the Zarya, which could enable that Vendetta further with things like the bubble and the grab synergy.
Yeah, look, Vendetta is scary on control. Flashpoint's not really going to be any different. So
Vendetta.
I'm definitely with you. I'm curious if we're going to see a...
La Lupa, the Unholy. Thank you for considering me your prime. Option past 2 years. Welcome back to Guards the Unholy.
I would like to see an Emre versus Emre duel. We saw a little bit of that in EMEA. What do you think about the tanks here for Dallas Fuel and Disguise?
I think D.Va's always going to be really, really strong on Flashpoint. I feel like static tanks on Flashpoint with how much rotation.
Stealth is back. And we consider me your prime.
Right?
Option
If you
past
can
7
complete a
months. Welcome
flat
back to the
out 0
guards.
to 100%, anchor tanks are great. You can be really defensively shoveled in there. You can control all of the lanes. You can shoot down the threats before they become a threat to your back line. But the moment that something gets past that scout phase, you're done for. You're caught on rotation. You don't get to defend. You lose your crucial back line, and it all falls apart.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if Dallas Fuel can kind of roll this one through. Is Kellen going to be still forcing the Winston? That is the question. I imagine so, in all honesty. Has been doing it for a long time now. Just only wants to play Winston. Decent into Zarya, but I mean, if you're playing Zarya, not banning Vendetta, like, it's kind of tough. Like, the Winston's going to have a tough time sticking to anybody because the Vendetta can just 180 and like, oh, okay, I can just...
Unk is getting tired and starts saying Adam Gen Z things. Well, can you stop skibbiting in chat, bro? Like, on God, can you please stop for real, for real?
If you play the Winston, is that going to force the Ana as well? Because, like, oh, there we go, Vendetta ban!
There we go, perfectly predicted.
Screaming internally. Bro, keep mugging me, bro. See what happens. Don't break my mewing streak.
We see something like the Mizuki. Maybe we get the Break Ana coming through. Maybe we get the Juno.
I'll keep on aura maxing no matter what.
Ana, if you're worried about dive players just aggressively getting on top of you. But Lucio is also still in play, so I feel like he is going to remain a staple in both compositions.
Do an American accent and say Gen Z brain rot.
I mean, look, with the Kiriko band,
I don't know, bro. I can't make an American accent.
I really am. I want to see
hot dog, cheeseburger, Tom Brady. That's the best I can do. Switzerlandia, thank you for the gifted sub.
At least all the heroes all the new ones
Sweetzealandia recruited the Muffin 27 as an Olaf guard.
Here as well, just so that we can say that he truly is aura farming.
Good job, thank you.
In his team is just sitting in that passive, slowly.
Anyone else to serve it down? Colby, you're not the only one that has been complaining about it. This is the second complaint we've received in this chat.
Unkillable, and then he's kind of doing damage. Like,
shit, I know how to say Super Bowl too.
2 bits of aura healing in Overwatch, it can get kind of dicey because like, okay, I want to dive the backline, but they're doing damage while they can heal. It's just kind of gross.
Yeah, like
Sanctuary obviously very good on these points too.
Can you find the break point to be able to surpass that healing per second? We will have to see. Like, Sojourn still in play, Emre also is still in play, which I'm sure you're happy about because that means that we're probably going to be seeing him here.
I don't like to use my credit card now. I'm not gonna. I'm down with the American accent, okay? You can't force me to say I would like to use my credit card. You can't.
So having things like the power slide as well as the railgun snipes to just keep the other team constantly on their toes goes a very
Wisconsin. Well, Switzerland. Whenever we say Wisconsin, all I can think about is Life with Louie, the cartoon. Life with Louie was a very popular cartoon here. Yes, I'm old.
PGE, the Dark Lord on the...
I'm old.
Cassidy too.
Cassidy, you mean. Cassidy. Panda. Thank you for considering me your option.
We're definitely getting to the point
where,
like,
my burgers.
Things like Soldier, they definitely have their place in a way. Cassidy too, but it's like, things are just so fast. Can Cassidy actually survive against things like Vendetta? Obviously, banned here, so the Cassidy is going to be a lot better. PG definitely one of his best heroes too, the Cassidy. It's kind of worth pointing out. With the sim, enables PG an absolute ton. So I like this comp from Disguised. A little bit more kind of defensive poke style, which is perfect for this first point. But
watch Life with Louie in Romania, yeah.
Slouches either when it comes to poke. I mean, Lucamino's on the Illari.
Yeah, they're going to have a lot of poke, but it comes at the trade-off of losing speed to be able to out-rotate your opponent. But who needs speed when everyone on the other team is dead? So, Dallas Fuel sniping out Skyle, no VAP, no mortality field, this fight's gone.
Yep. Well, that was that. That was just sticky bombs on the backline, and you're dead. And ideally with this comp too, you're kind of teleporting around, out-rotating, but they didn't even get a chance to do that.
Yeah, now you're going to have to deal with Illari poke, Echo poke, Sojourn poke, Ananas.
Alright, chat, 2 more minutes till I finish walking.
Them, so they're going to be really
just gonna just walk
for
1 hour.
And there it is. PGE sees he's not going to be able to keep up with the pace on the gas. Swaps over to the Emre and instantly sweeps the first pick.
Yeah, instant impacts. That's what you like to see. That rifling up, they're just walking forward to this point. No real damage here. Sancho's going to be back in a moment, but there should be a relatively trivial cap. Kellen full HP is going to be able to survive on this point for a little bit. as Tread tries to go for an aggressive push on this choke point, gets rid of that healing pylon, but
Bye.
it's all on Kellen.
Bye.
Tried to stay alive in that mech, unsuccessful. Meaning this point is going to be
Really?
in their
Oh, wait,
hands
just
for
get
at
bored,
least a little
bro.
while now, that being Disguised.
Here, good luck, 790s. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this.
Captive Sun, that's going to be defensive.
Canadian account for drops. Yep, yep, yep.
They're losing players late as well, so they can't disengage.
Emga's overtuned?
That's the problem.
No.
When they start losing the fight,
I think
the rest
Emga's
of the
played
team
because
has no
Diva
way of
is
disengaging,
played.
So it's just going to spiral. Disguised have all of the means of being able to chase with the Lucio speed.
Dieselmot 1, 2, 3. Thank you for considering
Getting
me.
that Captive Sun past the mech,
Optional
Matrix,
to the
like you said,
guards.
is going to be a little tough.
A little
Waiting for the
tough.
D-mech,
Okay, I
maybe then
see.
throw it in
A
or
little
just trying
tough.
to find an off angle, but it's fairly. It travels a little bit more quicker than it used to, but like it's still tough. It's still a giant floating sun orb that's very easy to spot. Oh!
The trailer is hungry. He was starving. He literally could eat the sun.
Kellen jumping straight into the back. Even Lucamino getting into the mix too. Just not afraid to use that outburst to jump on in. Quickly, Dallas Fuel recap.
That was amplification matrix fight as well. So
It's like Landia. What did you want to give this up, everybody? Thank you.
Tweet Solandia recruited photosynthese underscore as an Olaf
still has
guard.
the overclock as well for this last fight. It is potentially going to just be fully shielded by the symbol that Disguise will use to open things up.
Huge lip beat incoming. What if I smell an Ajax?
Yeah, really nice there. Good rotation.
Ajax?
People,
Ajax?
A
No Ajax?
quick wall and a TP is going to help them get there. PGE override protocol. Can he snipe Kellen? Yes, of course
Bro,
he can.
why is PG man of the series?
Oh, he's looking fire. Disguise with a point cap.
What the fuck is this?
Disguise with the point cap and Dallas Fuel.
How is PG dominating today? What?
So good.
How much Wingstop did he have?
So bag. 5k for PG.
How much Wingstop did he have, bro?
Aura farming both on and off stream here.
Yeah, because he didn't play last year, right? He was just a content creator, so it's really good to get to
Good
see
gaming
him
check,
come
yes.
back into this esports scene. As Dallas Fuel now going to come under the same problem that they had on that first fight. No speed boost, so Chronic has to go over to the sim just to give the team ability of
Voodoo
keeping up with
fries.
the pace that this guy set.
We had like a double portion before this.
Sunjin trying to go for the wraparound again.
You can use your prime here. Yes, you can. Yeah, you want another browser and stuff.
In response to. Looks like Sonjin's taking a little bit more damage than he really expected here. He's going to get chased down by Tread. This is a fairly easy kill. I mean, he's out of the fight, realistically. Can't peek his head back in. Going to get held up by that pylon for a brief moment there. Is Dallas Fuel. They got the cap, but quickly lost it.
Got a cap, no cap, no cap.
Window here for Disguise too. So fighting back into this for Fuel is going to be tough.
I mean, Disguise are down at Baptiste currently, which does mean that they're solely reliant on Lucio healing at the moment. So you would feel like Dallas Fuel, they want to try to take this fight before the back.
Yeah, I was saying the actual players
cost
cost, yes.
There goes the Captive Sun, but Diva Mech still in play.
Tread's looking.
He's just waiting.
He's looking.
The mech!
Oh, nice D-mech.
The mech!
Did that actually connect with AB? Maybe a couple in the back line there. Self-destruct for Tread to get the remake. Successful as well. But here comes the override protocol around that fountain. And being pooped out of the way as well. Chronic didn't have anywhere to hide. Just forced to move, unfortunately, by that Diva. This Disguise push.
Wait, this guy's actually feeding Dallas Fuel? What the fuck?
It's another big saga.
Yo, can Dallas Fuel actually just play a standard comp with Lucio Kiri, please?
Boosters available too. He had Mecha, but he's just not able to.
Like,
get
can we get a Lucio comp going? I think we've experimented enough. Thank you. Okay, can CJ just throw the nano and the guy now? Yes, thank you. And put the Kiri or the buff in the bag. Thank you.
Fantastic soundbar though from Lep. That nano boost from Kellen is barely even keeping him alive with the
Dallas Fuel
damage
thinking
mitigation.
they're Xera
Double
division.
Diva, but half the health. Sonjin already dead, out of it. Sent to the skies, now sent to the grave. As a Disguise, they're going to be able to pick up yet another point.
Really good adaptation coming through from Disguise.
Why is CJ gonna play? Put a buff in the
first
bag,
point did
look
not work.
in, and
Dallas
play
Fuel
the
went for
game.
2 defense matrix with Sunjin with that copy. So Lep just uses the sound barrier. Yes,
No, still keeping Ana versus Diva.
You stand your ground
Okay.
and survive the barrage of damage.
Yeah, I like it,
that
I
comes
like
your
it,
way when
CJ.
you try to make
Ballsy,
use of
ballsy,
this
big
Baptiste
ball
ultimate.
CJ.
And things fall on Disguise's favor. The next point is on their side of the map. They're already in such a great defensive position.
Yeah, perfect rotation. They got wall 2. Counter wall for Chronic, maybe. We're going to chase Kellen away initially there, but this AoE healing coming out from Scar looking clean.
Lifelong
Disguise
connection.
can just play on this corner with
Oh, Gibby
impunity,
Lurking
because they
seeing
can
a
ramp the
message.
corner,
Curious man, by
they
the
can
way. Yeah,
swing
put a
with
buff in the
window,
bag,
like,
I mean.
There's so many options here for them. They don't need to go
Drop
that
the Echo,
aggressive.
put a
They
buff
just
in the
need to go for
bag.
the poke.
No reason to play
I mean, they've
Echo
already got
Sim.
amplification
What the
matrix.
fuck is this comp?
They just used it less than a minute ago, and they've got it back. Not only that, PGE is going to have that override protocol, and Dallas Fuel just don't have a good answer for it.
Why the Echo Sim Symmetra?
Symmetra Gaming right now. And there it is, override protocol. Now PG has to do a little bit of maths there. Trying to
Ooh,
find
nice
the angle.
shot,
And on Sonjin, wrong side of the wall. I probably
PG is
didn't
just
realise what he was
dominating,
behind, to be
bro.
honest with you. There's so many of them. Well, that is PG with a big kill, and Disguise still pushing them to the test. I mean, Kellen has to get to the point. Well, just has to jump himself off the map. They're going to stagger Kellen here too.
Again, God fucking damn it. It is smelly.
This is gonna be
It's
last fight.
stinky.
Yeah, and they have to do it without a diva because
This is brutal. Now, gosh, the spawn. Gosh, the spawn. Touch the spawn, dogs. Go, 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 go.
Dallas Fuel just have to
Look
go
at the
now,
Nano.
though.
Nano Sojourn with. Okay, nice.
The overextension, and it might have just
Nice.
Yeah, nice little kill there on to
Picks
Chronic.
are happening.
wow,
How did
Dallas
this guy
Fuel,
throw that?
despite losing Kellen, still managed to clutch out that fight with a peak.
How
by
did they
Nano
throw
moves.
that? They
Threat's
literally
gonna
make
go
the diva and then
down.
lost the fight.
Yeah,
What
it's all
the
good.
hell?
I mean, we got 99, so we can just go again. Just got to burn ults from the enemy team now.
The fact as well that it only cost them nano.
They lost the team fight with the tank
because
alive.
they have
That
to
should
win
be
out
illegal.
Every next fight, they cannot afford to give it up. Given the fact that this point is on disguised spawn side.
I'm waiting for the
It
game to
doesn't
finish,
matter
and
if
then
you
I'm
have a
gonna
Symbol or Lucio.
put the
If you
walking
start
pad
losing
back,
players,
chat.
They don't get to come back in before disguised do. So we're going to be seeing disguised just trying to close up, use the TP,
TP.
try to punish Dallas Fuel holding close, and look for the
Sims
first
dead
kills.
though already. Yep, CJ Lep end up getting traded there, but Sonjin already in the back line. Sound barrier from Lucamino is good as Leps, yeah, not quite hitting the same
Okay,
mark.
goodbye.
Quick reset from Tread. It's going to mean they get another one.
Oh, but it cost them so many ultimates. That was their good alt fight. That was their sound barrier.
Is this the
advantage,
very
right?
sweep angle?
They now don't have it, as Seonjin is just going to play off.
By the way, I
angle,
like
has
the soul swap.
duplicate,
That makes
so
way
if
more
they start
sense.
taking a little bit too much pressure, it's okay. You can use the ult and bail out. As there again goes the Sim TP
Oh,
rotation.
good. They're going fast again. Moxie, Skylar already down. Sonjin with a nice little beam.
Ooh la
kill.
la,
Big
nice sleep,
onto
CJ.
PGE, though. Dark Lord's going to meet his maker. Tread Rocket at least make it even. CJ Sonjin dead, but they send to go for the
Nice.
touch as Chronic slams the door in Rocket's face as he tries to get back to the point.
Diva bomb?
Self-destruct, therefore
There's
Tread,
no point in
but
Diva bombing
still,
that.
there's
What the-
numbers for Dallas Fuel. Not only are there numbers, there are ults on the board. A
up the point.
99% flip, and there's Dallas Fuel with one on the
Give
board.
up the point,
Just felt
Tagoni.
like Disguise tried to do the same thing over and over again, which last I checked was the definition of insanity. It just did not work. Dallas Fuel could perfectly read out same TP spot, exact same punishment line. And because they could read it out and predict it, it didn't cost them burning the bank in terms of ultimates. So when this next point unlocks, they're already in first position. They can use things like the overclock or that duplicate coming on through from Seonjin to just punish if this guy's try to make a play on point.
Okay,
with the
hiding
Symbol.
from the side.
So, oh, baited. Ooh, that was a good boot.
Beating
Uh-oh,
TP
Chronic got
spots.
TP'd
Yeah,
on.
I don't know.
Yeah, a little awkward. PG once again with the...
He's hiding. He's
oh! Manages to get CJ anyway. A duplication on the Diva. Does manage to almost take PG out of the skies. But
Oh, the lamp. Cuban. Thank you for considering me your option. That's 8 months. Welcome back to the guy.
Drops one to 100 HP. Bro's expecting a 32% tip for that bad boy. All right,
Nice
Disguise,
cross save,
they're
though.
going to get the point
I like
flip.
it. Blue.
14%
It's
for
very
Dallas.
blue.
They still got ults here. Moxie, double support ult at that, but no point.
CJ does have that nano boost ready to go, and like you said, Disguise currently lacking all of them, so they can just use one of the other and
Okay.
walk past the
Window
Symbol.
soon.
Chronic is going to force his way in here, but a Symbol is going to stop him from doing anything. Bro wants to just shoot his gun, but has got a 15 million HP wall in front of him. So a quick
doesn't
disengage
it
from
appear?
Dallas Fuel to keep themselves alive.
Well,
and
try
back in
another
the fight.
browser.
As
You should be able to. It
sound
should
barrier
work.
from Lucamino could be what they need. They end up using the window first, though, as Skyle now tries to
Lamb
escort
from
himself back to
Skyle.
the rest of the team. Kellen ends up diving through it, but Chronic has already done the Lord's work. Dallas Fuel with a couple under their belt, but Disguise.
Dallas Fuel
they're gonna get a
fighting back,
reset.
dude.
At least 75% in their bank.
Lindsay
Great
Slang,
side
bro,
flank as well,
6'7",
coming up
stop
from Seonjin.
bogging
We
him,
don't
okay?
really get to see it, but the Echoes there playing the left side.
Why you want to
Untouchable on
mog
the
him,
flank,
okay?
just
Let him
dealing
you.
in
Let him
chunks of
you.
the damage and punishing Disguise when they try to
Bogiel
back
now.
up and kite through some of the ultimates that Dallas Fuel had available.
At least he's not saying skibbity.
Because CJ's positioning right now and Sonjin's.
Oh.
They're 1-3-1ing right now with Dallas Fuel. They got Sonjin on the flank. CJ's going to be there as well, waiting for the nade, and it's
Oh,
massive.
nice. I love that
Alarm
play.
comes in to try and stave off the aggression, but it's too little.
Fucking
and
go,
it's
Dallas
too
Fuel.
late. CJ, a beautiful anti-nade, sets them up. Skyle deleted, no beat, Disguise. They got one more attempt at this point.
You have to feel like that is just one of the added values of a Kiriko ban, right? You can't do plays like that if Suze is available. PGE is going to be coming really close to the Override Protocol. That has been the thing that's cracked fights wide open for Disguised in the past. But can they get a clean touch in time? As we're about to head into final fight territory, it's just going to be
It's
panic.
not a word. The
No one's
boop!
gonna be able to
Okay,
clear
they
Sunjin.
tap.
Sonjin's on
The
the
beat
sidelines.
from
Disguise
Lep.
got this duplication. Here comes the sound barrier for Disguise.
On the
Dallas
cusp
need a
of
response.
defeat
They
right
need
now
it
for Disguise.
CJ now in a mountains of
But
pressure.
Dallas
Does
better
manage
said,
to
nice,
keep on
Sleepy.
tread, and has almost got the nano boost too, but it ain't free for all. You can't apply that to yourself. As
Nice.
ends up going down anyway. Chronic with a nice disruptor shot ends up cleaning up the diva.
I really like
And now
CJ's on.
Dallas
It's kind of
Fuel
growing on me.
Don't have to worry about any ults from Disguise, or at least not support ults. Maybe PG can find a miracle here, but the point ends up getting flipped
Nano
again.
boost.
Straight to the back line. as
The
PG
point,
goes
guys.
for Disguise with the Override Protocol.
PGE.
He ends up getting CJ, but needs a little bit more than just that.
Oh,
Sniped out of the skies by
no.
Sonjin. The wrecking ball from Tread comes in, but it's only him left as Dallas
fuck,
Fuel
35
taking
play
this
kill
to a
streak.
Fifth and final point on Suravas.
Yeah, Tread surely is going to swap off the wrecking ball back over to the Diva in a matter of moments. That was just for a touch. Yep, there we go. Rocket is going to have the sim wall yet again, which was problematic for Chronic to have to deal with. With the Nano Boost, it's probably going to be problematic for him to have to deal with the Overclock if he doesn't just get the sound barrier to be able to slide right through it.
He's a Diva bug. Yeah, but a lot of
Oh,
people
look
don't
at
know.
that
Let me just
damage
make it
from Sonjin, too.
sound like Diva's
That's
incredibly
real
broken.
nice stuff. I love the early fights as well.
They have the tempo.
Going for early fights like this when you have an ult, like have
Dallas
ult
Fuel
advantage,
has
is
the
just so
tempo.
nice. You get the point first, you get them to reset, and you're in a position where if Disguise end up using another ult to try and fight this fight, like you can just throw another one in. You know, it's nice ultimate economy gain there for Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, Disguise probably don't have the confidence as well. Like, if they lose a key player on their composition, would they want to use an ultimate in a fight that's pretty much unwinnable? As, like you said, Dallas Fuel being able to get that early first fight, they're going to go early yet again.
There's the wall.
Going
stop
in.
Chronic from getting away with murder here, but a quick teleport away and an amazing lamp. I mean, that's
Camino
how
died
you
with
shut down
beat.
this overclock. Unfortunately for PGE though,
Is
they're
this the
quite- they're
end?
Not quite on the same page as the rest of the team. A cap though for Disguise, but Dallas Fuel, they got a player up.
They're down Luke Mino though. So they don't have the Lucio sound barrier, that Baptiste amplification matrix.
Big
they have
beat.
to wait now
This
for
is too
Lumina to be
good,
back.
man. Yeah, and Chronic just slides on in. I mean, he was wearing the invisibility cloak there or something. Just so tough. At least they got the point, though. I mean, Disguise still in a decent spot.
Good.
Tread has to be cleaned up. They can't
How the
stand it.
fuck is this so
Dallas
back
Fuel
and
get a
forth?
cap, but this is a very close final point.
Mr.
really
No!
dangerous as
Thank you
well
for
for
considering me,
Disguise,
you.
'cause it feels like CJ is
After
gonna be
past
up
2
to
months, welcome back to the
similar
guards.
shenanigans that we've seen in the past, which means that Disguise are going to be slowed down quite heavily, wanting to make sure to clear out all of their positions as they've sacrificed the sim.
Mr.
They can't
No.
just use the TP to reposition immediately. They're going to go for Rocket on the Tracer instead to go put pressure on the backline and scout out where the Ana could be playing from.
The only owl team left.
Looking for an aggressive nade here is
I think so,
CJ.
yeah.
Not letting him go through this choke, though. Duplication comes in. Actually, he's going to be on the Emre of all people. Thought he was going to go for a tank there, but the sound barrier had to be used. And
It's
now
you
a
two.
free override protocol as Disguise have to touch the point. They're going to need 1,000 IQ play
Oh.
or something here as Sonjin hits
Brutal.
the aerial on Tread.
Brutal.
It's all over. Overtime ticking down.
The
They've got a
boop.
boop waiting
Oh
through.
my
They won't
goodness.
touch
Look
the
at
point.
Mino with
Dallas
Bob
Fuel.
Luke.
No match point in the series.
God, I hope it's Luke Mino, not Luke Mino.
Banger.
Please tell me it's not Luke Mino.
It is Dallas Fuel to top that all off.
Please tell me it's not Luke Mino.
Oh boy, that
It's
Kiriko
Luke Mino,
ban was,
right?
Very impactful
It's
when
Luke.
it came to
I think-
those
fuck, I think
very
it's Luke.
aggressive
Luke.
anti-nades. The fact that they had to put Rocket onto the Tracer as well, they gave up the Symmetra, they gave up the TP to just get the whole
Luke
team
Mino.
past the choke
Oh.
and onto point, start shoring up their defenses with the Baptiste, with the Immortality Field to try to survive
I'm
some
eternally
of those
disappointed.
opening touches of contact
Yeah, they
with
came back
Rocket.
like that.
But no, they know that the Ana is too problematic. The anti-nades really, really costing
Yes, they
them.
did.
They had to have as well someone
was,
just
that
getting
was a
ready
sweep
to go
that just
onto
happened.
point. And it cost them.
Goddamn big sweep that just happened.
Sonjin, no matter the hero he dupes into, he's got it. He's him. I'm telling you.
the
early
shadows.
predictions coming up. Check this out.
In the shadows. Switzerlandia already doing give that sub. Thank you, Switzerlandia.
Recruited Elegant 33 years and Olaf Guard.
Yeah, we are back. We are back to the game's tight side.
Official MVP at the stage. He's looking really good already. And PG too as well. I want to give some like props to the other team too. I mean, PG's not lost it. It's never lost it, arguably. I mean, the guy's a little freaky on the DPS, and Emre just feels like his hero. I don't know. Cassidy, obviously, is extremely good on hit scan in general, but Emre does something to him. He looks ridiculously good, and I'm glad this series is proving to be a lot closer than maybe people anticipate.
Yeah, I'm glad as well that Dallas feel they worked out that lacking the speed boost to be able to keep up with the tempo of Disguised compositions was one of their major problems. The first 2 points that they lose is when they're down that Lucio. Luke Mino swaps off of the Illari, and all of a sudden they can keep up. They can go for those like really early aggressive holds because they have the speed boost to be able to get in on top of Disguised before they're ready to react.
All right, Dallas Fuel now. It's going to be Disguise pick, so they're going to have to deal whatever they throw at them. Where do you think the bans are going to head here if you're the Dallas Fuel and Disguise?
Well, I mean, you already burned your Vendetta ban, so
yeah,
you can't do that. It's probably going to be a Zarya ban, but again, like that's still going to be the problem with the Vendetta because Dallas Fuel haven't been playing a Zarya reliant Vendetta. They've just been playing Vendetta D.Va, so you can't even try to deplete some of the resources that's been going on to her. Instead, I feel like maybe you go again for one of those longer points, but we've already had an escort, which means that you can't go for something like Blizzard World and get to play second defense. So it's going to be a problem for them to have to deal with.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what's left in our map pool. Obviously, got Hybrid. See, in a Hybrid, what, like, where would we go if we were Hybrid, you reckon?
Potentially King's Row, so that you could just play for second and third to favor you. Honestly, like, I feel ideally you would want Havana third, but we've already, as you said, had Escort, so that goes out of the window. Maybe it's Blizzard World. Like, they tried to play the Hazard earlier on Rialto, and we already got to see Peps going for a Hazard style composition on Blizzard World, which had some layers of value. It fell apart a little bit on defense since you don't get to determine the tempo, but on attack it looked really, really good, where you could just keep scrapping and have the verticality to chase those high ground positions.
Yeah, just reminding everybody back home as well, Hybrid, the map pool is Blizzard World, Midtown, and Nunbani. But don't forget as well, connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and YouTube account as well, and you can pick up some nice little drops there too. And we have our own OWCS, like esports boxes now, loot boxes, which is kind of wicked if you ask me. So yeah, make sure you connect your account. And you guys can read. You guys can read on the screen. Or there's a little drop down in Twitch that you just click on. It shows you how many like progress, how much % you got towards it. But you guys can read. Yeah, so I'm sure they can. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, maybe they can't. I don't know. But there you go. It's on your screen right now, and you can also look at the information at bit.ly/bnetconnect, and all the information is there.
Do we think that they're...
Yeah, so Push and Hybrid are left, of course. Runasabi Esperanca for Push, Hybrid, Blizzard World, Midtown, and Nunbani. Looks like it's going to be Kings Row Light in Midtown up next.
Yeah, Midtown coming on for. Really interested to see what the ban is going to look like, because like Vendetta can still do well on this map. It can be a little bit tricky on the attack, just getting her through the choke on first, but she has so many tools of mobility that it's not as much of an issue as it is for some other dive DPS.
Yeah, Disguise, they have their map pick, and then it's also the ban first, so we'll see where they want to go. Dallas Fuel banning second. Now, I'm just saying, Emre's pretty good. I think you ban that here. I'm going to be honest, especially away from PGE. Looked really good in that last map. Yeah, honestly, at this point too, I'm like, do you just ban Echo as well? Like, Sonjin's kind of tearing through the server.
Yeah.
It's looking good, and it's really good on this map.
And Echo lets you have access to such a vast array of heroes, right? And Seongjin has such a vast array of hero pool to his like depth. He's been able to play so much in the past. It really does make a lot of sense to potentially take away the Echo. Having that verticality can be really much of an issue if you want to play the Diva as well, which we're seeing this guy's like really heavily try to lean onto. Diva does not have a fun time into Echo. Yeah, you can defense matrix the stickies, but you can't defense matrix that focusing beam. So if you try to close up the distance, you find out the hard way.
All right, Midtown up next. Match point for Dallas Fuel in their opening game versus Disguise. Two brand new partner orgs. One of them a very familiar face, of course, in the Dallas Fuel. And I always do wonder, I think about this, I'm like, people know, right? We have knowers in the chat. People are very aware of Dallas Fuel. Because I imagine there's some people that maybe only started watching OWCS, started watching Overwatch Esports. Like recently, maybe they don't know much about the Fuel as like a team from back when the Overwatch League was around. But man, it had honestly some legends on that squad. Like they won Grand Finals in 2022, and that was like Sparkle, Edison as well. Steady Eddie was one of the key difference makers on that team in that year. Like his Sojourn play at the very end. Yeah, Chio, Fielder, like absolute legends on the squad. Custer was on that team, like the boy Scott. Like there have been some incredible rosters throughout the years of that team. And so I think, along with a lot of people, a little teary-eyed when Dallas Fuel had their announcement video in the World Finals. That was last year.
Everyone burns a little bit blue. As Dallas Fuel are actually going to be running Sigma for the first time here on defense, as well as we're getting our first Wu Yang coming through from Luke Mino. He's been trying to play a whole lot of Wu Yang in the American Team USA trials, so not surprised to get to see it come through here as PGE is doing the classic. Just play Widow from attacker spawn to see if anyone overpeaks, and then swap over to what you're actually going to play, which is the Embrace, since it was not banned out.
Yeah, that scope Widow thing, man, that has been in the game for a long time. The spectator bug. Let's have a look at where Rocket wants to place the team, though, with the teleport. Going to poke away first. Obviously, rotating against the Dallas Fuel comp should be fairly easy. It is a Sigma. They teleport straight past the Sigma, but unfortunately, Scar took a meteor to the face, and that's the fight over.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Rock beats defense matrix. So even if you have the teleporter up, you're not guaranteed your whole team getting through, which is something that Skyle finds out the hard way, and Disguise, lacking the Kiriko, have to go back to the spawn point to push through yet again. But this time, Dallas Fuel, they're just going to be looking for a little bit of poke, taking some damage, funneling it up into that Kitsune Rush charge from CJ before they allow Disguise a second attempt at sim TPing past.
Okay, attempt number 2. We have teleported just the Diva. Trying to bait out some rotation here from Dallas Fuel to play back, but Kellen?
Yeah, no, I'm here, Soggy. Do you want me to be blunt? I went and took a shit.
Just playing on that left side, waiting to catch them.
Backed up the walking pad and went to take a shit.
So
I'm here now.
Another insane rock.
Professional. Korean sweater. Thank you for considering me, yo. I much appreciate it. Finland in with you and gifted sub. Fucking disgusting. I am honest.
Another fantastic rock onto Rocket.
I am honest. Was it good? It was, Scooby.
Through this choke. That's a big flux. Goodbye, team.
Salad, then walking for an hour, then boom, healthy digestion.
By Dallas Fuel here. This isn't close.
And apparently, Dallas Fuel is having a very good time here.
Not getting past. This is like one of the issues with Midtown, a map which, you know, they chose. So them not getting past this choke is very bad news for this team, as Rocket is probably going to try a third sim TP, or maybe they just try to walk at them with first Kitsune Rush, but Chronic can shut all of that momentum down very quickly with the override protocol.
They got Rush. Although Lucamino's also got pop that on somebody.
Let's go. Thank you, Sister Glandia. Same.
Sound Barriet's going to come in first. And there's the ult on to Kellen. Hits the rock. Double knockdown. Punch to the face. Yeah, Rocket knocked for 6. Is going to feel in that one into next week, I feel. All right, override protocol. Doing a little bit of damage from Chronic there, but there's a minute left. And let's be realistic with ourselves here. Kellen might have another ult by the time this minute's up. It's a very real possibility right now.
Yeah, but Dallas Fuel did invest both the Wu Yang ultimate as well
surely.
as that Emre. So Disguised, if they can walk, have the advantage in that fight. It's a big if though. You still have to get past the accretions. As PGE kicks things off
Override
with the Override
protocol. Sunjun! Oh, yeah, that block isn't doing too much against that. PG from downtown does half health. The Wu Yang by the looks of it. Lobbing some nades in the background. Oh, he stepped into that one though. Chronic. That is it. He's got quite the arm on him. PGE down, and they can re-engage this fairly easily. Just need to heal Kellen up. 15% away towards that ultimate as well. Wall is going to come in. Kellen trying to step up to the plate, but unfortunately gets knocked back slightly. Sonjun still in the mix. Manages to get out of there with the dash with the blade.
Yeah, but
However,
they banned
there's
Buff.
still time.
What the fuck would they ban Buff?
Sundering Blade available too, but no, they actually get booped off. Looking like they wanted to actually straight up fight and win that, but a nice boop from both the Lucio and Tread.
I mean, you would imagine with the ultimates that they had available, they would have won it if they'd been able to. Both Flux and Sundering Blade to capitalize on all of the plays picked up by the Sigma. No sound
Yeah, PG's
barrier
having
on
a
the
very
other
good
side
game.
to be able to bail the players out. That could have been map just complete. As we're going to be seeing Dallas Fuel, and I just try to hold on to this high ground a little bit longer as they do not currently have the Kitsune Rush to be able to match. But as I said, Sundering Blade can still be used to shut it down.
Yeah, a little bit of damage thrown towards the back line there. Sonjun just kind of hanging around the payload. Pretty tanky, obviously, with
Very
the
good
armor.
game.
He's got block as well. Got a lot of heals from the back line. Spots PG straight on top of his head. And oh, that was unfortunate for Sonjun. I think it hit like
Vendetta
a
finally
pixel
from
edge or something
Sonjun.
there. I was hoping
Honestly, I expected
the
an
blade
echo back.
connect to a PG's face, but a little unlucky.
No high ground control though for Disguise right now, which means point presence very gradual, and Dallas Fuel,
I'm
they hit the
expecting an
opening they
echo
were
back.
waiting for.
Rocket absolutely owned by Sonjun. Straight to the back line once again. Left with the sound barrier. Tried to push him forward, but yeah. This is a Sonjun world, and they're just living in it right now.
I mean, how long are they going to be living? Give it 5 seconds. They're probably
Okay,
going to be
chat.
dying.
By the way, I'm still standing
As,
up
Silo
right now.
just
I'm gonna
straight
sit down
up
once this
slips
game is
outside of
over.
That one does not want any
Very important to,
part
like, stand up
play,
and stuff, you know?
As you do not want your Kiriko, who has Kitsune Rush, to go down late in that fight. As Disguised yet again find themselves stuck on the wrong side of a choke, except this time Dallas will have a whole lot of ultimates to make this next walk hurt. Kellen with that Sigma Flux as well could really put the pressure onto Sile's ult.
I mean, Dallas Fuel have got 4 of them. 4 of those bad boys already saved up. Kellen with the Flux, if they do end up trying to push onto this point. Fairly easy Flux target. It's already seen, actually, the Suzu being used, so this is a fairly free Flux, but oh, they dodge it.
Nice
little
working with
speed
PC
boost
so
there.
good at Gilias. Your cat is
However,
always sleeping.
they might
I mean, not
be able to
always.
still win this.
He just
PG
loves it
with
here. He's
little
nice
kill
and
onto
waving.
Chronic.
You know,
PG still going
He's
absolutely
nice and
insane
fuzzy.
from the high ground. Override Protocol ends up finding 2, but it's a scrappy fight at the best of times. PG.
It
bro, he's
does take a lot of
absolutely
energy
on
being that
fire
fabulous. I
on this
couldn't
Emre. I
He
thought
got the
even with that
space.
Flux missing from Kellen, they could be able to win that, but yeah, PG got all the space he needed.
You got the space. The teleport forced Dallas Fuel to have to adjust to them suddenly being in their faces, and then PGE was off to the races with the Override Protocol. This time, though, they don't have that grace. In fact, it's Dallas Fuel
Chronic
who
needs help.
control the
Oh,
area
what a
ultimate.
shot. TP onto the back line, but little did they know, Chronic was waiting around the corner. Override Protocol
PG
doing a
Edward.
significant amount of damage to Tread's mech as well.
Went to
and
the
he's getting
gym.
healed up, but for how much
We're
longer
going to a
can he
night
actually
gym on a
stay alive?
Saturday.
Lucamino coming up to Snow as well. They just need to take down Tread's mech, ideally. And Kellen, just shield dancing right now, is just going to be able to be, again, an immovable object on this Sigma. And
Oh,
it's
no.
looking a little bit
Night
worse
gym
for
on a
Tread here.
Saturday.
No healers, no support, no mech, no nothing. As Dallas Fuel have ults to spare. There's the wall, but it is all over. Dallas Fuel going to hold the payload
Like,
just
respect the
before
guy,
second.
dude. Respect the guy.
Kellen just looking so clean with it on the
Top on
Sigma,
24/7.
draining
That's
out
cool.
Disguised
I love
Time
24/7 gems.
on first, and then allowing them to stay up.
You know,
on
I
the
think
high
I had like
ground on
4 or
second
5
for
years.
so long.
Yeah, in
Like,
high
we
school
can
when I
see
was going to the gym
one Symmetra
consistently.
TP to get through on that bridge.
I love
to
the
try to
24/7
finally
ones.
break
Never went to them
ranks
though.
against the defense.
Regularly, we
because
just went
until
to
then,
one.
like,
The
there's
ones,
just
the
not
best
gonna
ones
be
are the
early
ones that
picks.
looked incredibly
You
scuffed,
don't
kind of like
have
the
to worry
same
about
as the
Emre
shawarma
putting
places.
pressure on your backline,
Those are
so
like the
your
best ones.
resources
The
are
ones, the
always
more
going to be
scuffed they
up
look, the
in
better they are.
comparison to Disguised. You have to constantly deal
You hear me?
with Sunjun and Chronic.
The more scuffed
applying
they look, the
all
better
of
they
the
are.
pressure at the start
going
of
to the
fight,
gym.
halfway through the
No,
fight,
but
at
I
the
do live from
close
time to
of
time
it.
at home.
Like, it was just so one-sided in terms of dictating tempo. The only thing Disguised could really do was hold on for all of the ults to line up.
PG leading the team as well in terms of damage.
Is the cat okay? Yeah.
7.5K or thereabouts.
Monday, International Leg Day on a Monday.
PG. No real surprise. Obviously, Emery pretty good at dealing damage, funnily enough. Pretty good character. But Disguised getting it a decent amount of the way, but their main hurdle was this first point.
Yeah.
And they've decided, you know what, on defense now, we're going to have tread on the ram. As Dallas Fuel, on their offense, they can just switch stuff up. Like, they're going to be able to try and counter what Disguise have dished up to them.
Code 3 good and funny, yeah.
This is what we've been waiting for, right? We've got to see the Vendetta.
There's one in your hometown where instead of the cables, it's chains like a bike chain. Oh, now you know. That's where the gains happen, bro. That's where the gains happen.
The
fancier the gym, the more scuffed it is.
Instantly. And
The more scuffed it is, better said. The bigger the gains.
Distance control with the Emery.
You concur, Mr.
Quick
Cat?
pause. PG probably picking up some DoorDash Wingstop there. But we should be able to get into the game in just a moment.
I think he concurs.
I'm not sure if it was a tech pause or anything. I'll let you know when I know as well. I'm going to just keep an eye on the chat to make sure we know what's going on. But hopefully we'll be jumping back into this in just a moment.
I.
But yeah, like you said, we were kind of waiting for this, right? We were waiting for the Zarya.
This game's going to be over soon.
Waiting for that to be covered with the Vendetta. And now it's going to be tough, even for like a Ram, to stand up to that. Like,
What day was
be
the day?
immortal on that pick on DPS.
Not just that,
One
a rap
stroke.
about a Baptiste.
You want me to
Dallas
stroke the
Fuel
kitty cat?
banned out Bap. The Bap would have really affected the Sigma's kill potential with things like the Flux and Immortality Fuel being able to circumvent it. But now you're going to be playing Ramatra with a Kiriko Lucio.
There you
That
go.
Ramatra is going
You
to
gotta
feel
still.
like paper.
I'm Selenite. Now I'm here.
It sounds like a.
Is it near and kind of zoomed in?
Where I'm pausing now.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking zoomed in, no?
We're gonna go back into the game. Wasn't a long
Why is
pause,
it like
probably
that?
just a smallish tech issue. Not sure. Doesn't really matter. We're back in as
Think it
Dallas
started?
Fuel commence their attack.
Yeah, probably started.
Where's the Vendetta? It's every bubble is going to go onto Sion.
Welcome back. Thank you.
That
I mean,
is
I've
the
always been
crux
here,
of this
but I
composition.
appreciate it. I look lighter. Thank you.
Straight to the back line. Hello and out. Nice bit of pressure there on front line. It's gonna get chunked out by the Tracer there. It's gonna be one of the main checks for the Vendetta. Rocket's already
Yeah, when is
dead.
Ryan gonna be meta? Is
Battle
my
rifled
question.
by Chronic and
When is
Treads
Ryan? No, Olaf,
on
come
the
back.
wrong side of the fight, unfortunately. Going against the melee hero.
Moonshine. Oh, I'll do this
luck
with
happening.
pleasure.
Yeah, I think Tread was
Yeah, I kind of whiffed it.
trying to get a Vortex off onto the rest of
Kinda
Dallas
whiffed it.
Fuel, who got split away from the Vendetta, but
if I'm to be
Vendetta
blunt.
has so much mobility, as well as just getting into line of sight for Kellen to give second bubble.
And give you the
just done. This is
satisfaction
what
you
we talked about,
expected.
right? Vendetta, even if she doesn't find
If
the
instead
immediate
of the walking
elimination,
pad you have, you had a
she's still
bike.
got all the space to work with, and oh no, you lose
You know,
PG. That's
we're
already
actually
into the
going
next
to be
fight.
doing a lot of
Dallas
watching
Fuel
this
are
week.
merciless.
This year.
A little tragic. A little tragic, and
this
that's
is
already
literally a
gone.
walking
Okay,
pad.
so now we play the game. Someone touched the
Yeah,
payload, but
it would
now
be
we
hard
play
with
the
a
game.
bike.
How long can Disguise
My
really hold on
range
for?
is kind of
5
scuffed.
minutes in the
It would be
time
hard
range.
with a
I mean,
bike, the logistics
first
behind
point
it.
might as well have not
I think it's fine if I just like do a long walk. I mean, this
how do you
the walking
regain
pad
control of
closes after like 2 hours, and I can't go that fast either because I'm just gonna burn the engine.
It's just gonna be free
Like,
shooting whenever someone pops their head up. The ram shield
I
just
had
has
a
to be used on the
treadmill,
high ground
okay,
to
like
push them back.
4 years ago, I think, and I burned the engine off of it.
Yep, and now you have override protocol as well. Yeah, good
It
luck,
was-
have fun.
fuck it.
There's just not really much
So
you can do here.
I don't want to.
Plus,
I want to
the
take it
bubble
nice and
Chronic
easy. So we're gonna be
now in the
coasting.
air.
I'm gonna be standing up. I'm gonna be walking. Gonna be doing stuff like
You're
that.
going to be so safe. Chronic is going to
Yeah, just
activate
chill
it.
maxing.
They're going to force the entirety of Disguised into their spawn. Oh, and they've spotted someone lower. That's an easy free collapse.
Glad to hear that,
if I ever
Switzerland.
did
Happy
see
to
one.
have you here with
And
us.
The payload Moxie is, I don't know,
Connect
maybe
liquid
20
cooling
meters
from PC, I
away.
think so.
Yeah,
Isn't a
it's
bike
not
taking a lot
far.
more space too?
It's
Yeah,
the
but they're like
imagine
some
for that.
foldable ones, you
Override
know.
protocol coming out
How'd you
from
burn
PG
the
first.
engine?
Those gonna, turn the
I went
tides of
fast.
Dallas Fuel. CJ is spotted out real
And a
quick
lot.
as they eventually
Relentless.
managed to hold on, at least for now. Oh, the nade? Not quite. PG is going to stem the bleeding.
Yeah,
Mooshed
PG at least peeling the team.
So yeah, this
out.
one.
CJ,
Good thing this one
if
auto
he's
closed.
been able to commit to that fight with the one-sided Kitsune rush.
Good thing
but
this
Dallas
one
will still
auto-closed.
have that Kitsune rush, which means that they're just going to go now. Out comes
Yeah.
every
For like 2
ultimate,
hours of
including
walking.
Sound Barrier, and this is just Dallas Field taking 0.
But right now, like,
This is
we just
clean
1
up.
hour walk is enough, you know.
Yep, and that's it.
Like it
Game,
fast
set,
and long. Ah, debatable.
match for the Dallas Fuel, an easy
Gee,
one.
Dallas
at that.
wins.
Midtown.
First game of the
Oh,
night,
looked
chat.
like
2
a
more to
wash.
go.
Dallas Fuel, first game of the season and first win as they pick up a 3-1 victory over Disguise.
Yeah, I have an idea. I think I'm gonna put this on the side. Okay, I can play some games between queues. By the way, we're not like locked to like watching this. Just as a heads up. I think I'm gonna pop out the player. Holy shit! 134,000 people are actually watching all the games at the same time. That is an insane number. Wow, that is an insane number. Okay, window capture. Where's this? Nice. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna put it over here. Maybe write some text. Waiting for game. Ooble. I'll be right back. Food. You're still a co-streamer. Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Waiting for game. Fuck. Let me just put it like this. We're gonna listen to the volume.
I like what we've seen. Actually, from both of these teams, this was a very.
It's not frozen, right? It's not frozen.
Look for both of these squads. I think there's a lot to take away from what we've seen.
I mean, you can hear the audio, right?
When it comes to what both of these teams clearly wanted to play.
That's good. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for
Zarya
sure. I mean,
Vendetta. That is
yeah,
what you need to play.
I was expecting a whole lot of Zarya and Vendetta, and I'm glad we got it at the very
nice,
end.
Pavegu.
This
Congrats,
was
congrats.
The Sonjin and Chronic show for me. I mean, the DPS duo looks so clean. Nasty with it, actually.
It's what we expected to see from them as well, right? With Chronic's performance last year and Sunjin, like we knew what he's capable of as well. It's great to see him in the mix here in
yeah, I think it's
in
fine.
a different region. So they were about as sharp shooting as we hope to see.
Sharp
and I think
shooting.
You mentioned it as well as we were watching this match. PG still got it. Still got it. He's back.
Which support should he play? Or did he play Lucio and Ana?
It was so good.
Just spin the wheel, bro.
As well. Just nail in the coffin, taking advantage
Lucio and
of
Ana.
Kellen.
Learn Kigi, learn
Juno,
learn
I feel like that's sort of what
who
Kellen
else?
was doing a lot in this series, right? We're talking about
think you
Sunjin,
gotta
we're
learn
talking
Kigi.
about Chronic, but they were getting so much space from the rest of this team that Kellen was doing really, really well. When we did get to see him eventually go over to the Zarya with the bubbles, but here as well with the defense matrix, just getting to play the off angle alongside the Ana.
Right on. Yeah, I loved to see CJ on that Ana as well. CJ actually will be joining us for a quick chat here in just a little bit to recap the first match that we got to witness. And here he
Interview.
is. CJ, congratulations and welcome to the show. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. CJ, we got to see a small glimpse of the Dallas Fuel already during the preseason boot camp. Now we saw you guys back in action.
Things go.
Can you maybe talk to us a little bit about any adjustments that you felt like making between the preseason boot camp and now? Was there anything in particular that you took
Yeah, we
away
played
from
better,
that
and the
that you
enemies.
felt like you want to focus on?
These enemies are weaker than the ones we played against.
Honestly,
Boom.
I don't really think so. I think we're like a really good double flex team, like double flex sport team, and I think we were just like prioritizing our practice on that both before the preseason bootcamp and after. And like in scrims, we've been looking really good on it, and that's like our, I guess, identity as a team. So yeah, we really didn't change anything.
I got to ask, how does it then? By the way, the jersey looks fire. By the way, the pure black, the little star and the blue. How does it feel to be on like the Dallas Fuel? Because obviously that was a very big, prominent team in the
We're having a wonderful day too. We're on round 69. Thank
How
you
do you guys feel representing a brand like that?
27
historic?
months. We'll come back to the guides.
Honestly, it's like a dream come true. When I was in the Overwatch League, I was on like the LA Valiant, which I mean, I could talk about it. It wasn't like the best org. Right? Like, everyone knows it wasn't the best org. So being on like an org that actually cares about their players and like the historical.
Whoa, drama.
Overwatch League is just, it's a very cool experience and something I really wanted.
Hello.
I guess in terms of meta
fuck,
for
Zen?
that last match, what caught the most of us by surprise was the lack of Zarya until that last round. Is there a reason that you guys were playing the Vendetta with the D.Va and then only on Midtown? You broke out the Zarya to give the resources to it?
I mean, the Zarya was honestly it was just like completely on the fly. I feel like their game plan was to shut down our like double flex support by playing D.Va Sim, which it worked out pretty well. And I mean, we also played pretty bad ourselves, but I think like just having like throwing them a curveball, like playing Zarya Vendetta or just like some Lucio Kiri comp, and yeah, we just beat them on their own comp. So
So we swapped
Really
double flick support and one on the
If
meta
you're looking at the
heroes.
teams in your region, how familiar do you feel you are with them? How much is there like a particular team that you scrimmed a lot against that you're more familiar with than with the others?
We scrimmed like Lunex and SSG a lot. We had like a 3.5-hour SSG block one day, and it was like just dead even. It was, like, I swear it was like the maps were 5-5. Like, but yeah, there's not really a lot of Zarya being played right now. It's just like a lot of D.Va, Ram, and then Orisa. Now that Korea played, there's like some Orisa teams, but I still feel like the main meta is just gonna be D.Va and Kiri Lucio.
Yay, Kiri Lucio.
Well, it's day one. It starts to trend that way for sure after this fun match in this very region anyway. CJ, thank you so much for letting us pick your brain. Best of luck in your upcoming match.
Alright, sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure. Saw the glimpse of the PJs there as well, sneaking in.
Oh hell yeah! You know you gotta be playing with the Jersey PJs combo.
He's looking good.
No, oh, the lamp.
The only thing that needs to look good is your skins in-game transition on point. And
Hey,
that's,
Chad, I'm kind of scared.
quite a
Oh
little
shit!
bit.
Let's go.
Still got it.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy the crowdfunding bundle, Chad.
Honestly, though,
Gotta buy it
look at
soon.
this Elysian Keeper crowdfunding mega bundle. That Wu Yang skin, they knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing, man. Come on.
What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? What did they know?
Like, we've got
Somebody
the
explain to
half
me.
on as well. Like, come on. And then Ryan, it's like, surely, guys, we're buffing Ryan, right? So we can use these 6 skins. Come on, guys. Got to buff Ryan a little bit. I want to see
That's
some
what
Ryan
people
action
think
out
that I'm griefing when I'm locking in Ryan, but if you have a
Like,
skin
no, I just
like
wanna
that,
use the
like, what am I
skin.
supposed
Yeah.
to do?
Fuck.
I want to use this skin, please.
I didn't check my HP. I got
This
cooked.
mega bundle is directly supporting the Champions Clash, so if you want to support your favorite teams, your favorite players, then make sure to copy
I mean, of course, look
the
how many skins
bundle.
Lifeweaver is getting.
In-game supporting the people.
Yeah, another
that,
life tomorrow too, bro.
We all love and care. Sounds good to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, look, Champions Clash is right around the corner. Like, it's
It really
very
is.
soon. It's
like
literally
3
like right around the
weeks of
corner.
regular season
Yeah.
play. This is gonna go by so quickly. I mean, we're almost through the first weekend already, right? With wrapping up day 1. For now, we're heading into a very quick break, and then we should be back with our second
chat.
match in the region. So stick around.
Whoops. Okay, let's wait a bit. Lawyer. If I want to be a streamer, I'd be a lawyer. Or prosecutor. Depends. It depends. Okay, Chad, we have big ultimates coming up. Big ultimates coming up. Well, I got my one. The hell is this banger ass song? Oops. I'm out. Thank you. Whoops, my bad. Oh, nice window. You say ass, stop it with a ah. Bro. Shut up, Christy. You fucking ah hole. For real. I don't know, I think ah is funny to say. Ah. Damn, I know. Cold, chills. Chills. Which one? Oh, this one. I only watched K-pop Demon Hunters and it was really good. Yo, Dennis trying to make me watch it. Should I actually invest time and watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Should I watch it? No? Really? You still didn't watch it? No. No, okay, thank you, Chad. Thank you for making my case. Can I use his testimonies as evidence? No, I'll only select the ones that actually I like. You like it. Okay. Very comedic and over the top. Hey, but I like comedy. I'm not always serious. I'm not that serious.
Welcome
Okay,
back,
I am kind of serious.
Back with Moxie and Jack, and we are going to set the stage for our second match here in the NA region. Very interesting to hear there at the end from CJ, right? Because definitely a different read on the meta in the NA than what we've seen earlier today from our 4 teams
that
in
is true.
EMEA. And that's what I love. That's also what breaks my brain when I'm doing the days where, you know, we cover both. But that's every day for me.
Bye.
So,
Yeah.
so hold on, I do that every day. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm living and I'm.
Yeah, I want to go and take
so
up
much.
top.
Let's learn something about the teams that are taking our imaginary stage.
Buddy,
now.
I'll land a lot of
Space
shots,
Station
okay,
Gaming
buddy?
is who I want to chat about first. Of course, we know this org has been around OWCS for quite a while. Coming into the season with quite some changes though. Lep and Chronic are out. Hawk was out
Oops,
very
my
late
bad.
last year, and
There's a cat in the movie? Oh, I gotta watch it.
Like, didn't skip it. Beat, picked it right back up, still got
I gotta
it,
watch it
never
then.
Worried. They now also for this season snatched Admiral, Ultraviolet, as well as Lethal.
No, I didn't watch
Geek.
those movies. I'll get too
They've
sad.
Been very successful last year together with Geek, and then also previous.
Okay,
to
Chad,
that,
stop spoiling
previously,
stuff. Thank you.
Prior to that, there we go. That's the right word. With Nightmare, with which they won stage 1. So,
Aren't sad.
you know, lots of pre-existing synergy. For
Didn't
the
miss
new
that
pickups.
selling point. Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think this team is just straight solid. You like ranking this team in like a tier list. You'd put that at like maybe second place. I'd have Space Station right now. I think Dallas Fuel might have the edge over them, but on a good day, this team
Dallas
and
Fuel has
Dallas
the edge
Fuel,
over
they're
them. I
going
think this is the best
head-to-head,
team.
and it will be easy 5-map battle.
I think
whenever
it's
they
not
face.
even close.
the
I think
top
Space
3
Station
teams,
Gaming's best team
that
in
being
NA.
Team Liquid as well. Back kind of a little bit weaker now. But
I'm gonna look
I
for
think
the
Space
nade.
Station and Dallas Fuel, they're vying for the number 1 spot. They really are. I think Space Station in this game should be relatively easy. Although saying
I
that,
think SSG's
upsets
best
do
team in NA
happen.
right now.
NA a little crazy with it. Even Sword of Skies obviously taking a map of Dallas.
Yeah, but sugar-free
Yeah.
lethal. Oh, what a DPS line that is
I
going to
know.
make.
It's gonna be good. Now we're looking at the other side. They're definitely the underdog in this one, Moxie. Lunex, they dropped just 1 game to earn their spot in stage 1 here in NA. Those are familiar faces, right? I mean, we're essentially looking at the former core of Sakura Esports with Zeb, Z, X10, was Zomba on Sakura as well. I'm
I want a
gonna say
fast
yes.
map. Let's play
I
Ilios.
might be wrong. Please, no one fact check. me.
Guard check. Midnight guard check. Any
Menuet,
guard guys to check. Guarding gets let's go. Guarding
Menuet
guards.
played previously with Zomba, so they're very familiar with each other.
Yeah, like you've got a lot of previous synergy, like you said, carried over from the previous Sakura core. X10 as well has like a really good chance of being a very strong DPS in the region because, as we said, it is a DPS very specific hyper carry meta. Like tanks, I'm sure it's going to be a battle between things like the D.Va, the Zarya, but in terms of DPS, your team is not going to be winning unless you can win out those duels in terms of just like the neutral, and especially when we go to the ultimates, Overclock, Override Protocol, Sundering Blade, they're all heavy hitters.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see how they are gonna go up against an opponent which is clearly the favorite to win it all. So I think if I were to ask you for predictions, we probably are aligned on the Space Station camp.
Go ups in this specific go ups in 4 hours or after more games to go? Might be 4 hours, yeah.
I want to give them a
Generous.
game, but yeah, I do think it's just going to be a 3-0. I mean, Space Station, their team lineup is just too good, I think. Yeah, number 1, number 2 seed, this team. It's not seed, sorry. Placement, I'd put them under or over the Dallas Fuel. Yeah, I think it's the 3-0 for Space Station here.
I would agree. Like in my own standings, I would put Space Station at 1. So I think that gives you a good idea of what my predictions align with.
Yeah, but we're here for a surprise. So, you know, let's see what Lunex have in store for us in their first match of the season. And for that, I'm gonna hand it over to you two.
Yeah,
I have no idea how to do the jumps for this year, but sure.
And Lunex, their first opportunity here in
oh god damn it, I'm so bad.
I'm
so bad at doing the jump.
Now you said
wait, no!
You're
getting signing? What the fuck?
For the winner.
Okay, I'll leave after this round. I'll leave after this round.
And then maybe Team Liquid in second and third.
Yes.
But where is Lunex on this list?
I'm sorry, team.
For me, I think potentially
what
fourth
the
or
hell
fifth.
is wrong with you?
We'll have to see how well the rest synergize. I think Disguise, we sort of saw the problems that we were a little bit concerned about, just a little bit of a lack of synergy, especially when it came to problem solving. But really happy to see the bans come through, as there we go. Zarya getting removed from play, as is Pharah, since it's Lijiang Tao, and you can get a whole lot of
being
mileage
banned a lot
in
of
that
Lijiang. Maybe we should play
DPS
Lijiang
for
too.
both Night Market as well as Gardens.
Yeah, I'm liking the Pharah ban. I really am. I'm in agreement with you there. She's very prevalent, even against the hit scans. Night Market is just a classic Pharah map. We saw even a little bit of the Jetpack Cat as well, mixed with Pharah in our previous series, but no Zarya on the floor, which is just going to mean Divas. That's just what it's going to mean, right?
What? This is ridiculous, I swear.
It just to be Divas, there's a chance if we go to
I did it first try.
something like a Ramatra
Shut up, Christy.
gets through.
This is me Vesper farming in Overwatch.
Chance, I would say, is Diva is just proving to be an absolute staple. Like Defense Matrix being able to take base cooldowns and ultimates and just say no. We talked about the strength of the Emre as well, having Override Protocol, but you can still Defense Matrix that, so you don't have to fight it, you can just kite it. Diva gives you all of those opportunities to just break out of fights that you don't want to take without losing someone, so you can swing back around when you're in a more favorable position.
Yeah, Jack, getting kind of scared here.
All right, let's get into the first map of this series. SSG versus Lunex Gaming. First match for either team in 2026. Excited to see how this Space Station core does. Like Zoe was saying, a lot of these players have played together for a considerable amount of time now on GK. So having Hawk, Sugar Free in there as well. Like,
shit!
Yeah, this roster really built.
Leave me alone!
The entirety of North America.
Team,
I'm
I'll have to leave you soon.
I'll have to leave you soon.
Dallas and SSG best hero out of the 5 new ones in Pro, yeah.
Week 3 on the
Emre,
Saturday.
then Domina.
So week 3, day 1, match 1 is when they play. So that might determine who's first and second in the standing. That's going to be an absolute heater. But we'll see if Space Station Gaming can kind of live up to what people are expecting them to do.
Is that a Bastion Vendetta?
Yeah, okay. Space Station Gaming going to actually be rolling Hawk out on the Ramatra. We'll have to see how long that stays. Zed is going to be rolling out on the Arista. Despite the Zarya ban being in play, we do have a Vendetta on the field for Lunex as well. So it looks like Space Station is just going to look to kite the engagement and then play the range.
Oh, good kill on Admiral already by Zomba. Tracer extraordinaire Zomba, but no surprise.
Got a Zomba
getting up close
dog.
and personal, kind of a speciality, and Lunex with a very good early first
well,
fight.
maybe I make Cloudy play Orisa.
And Ram.
Yeah, no Diva, no Defense Matrix, no way of really mitigating a lot of this incoming damage when Lunex just all of a sudden show up right in your faces.
Lunex wins the first fight.
So they can still try to TP up close for Hawk to find some level of value with those Ramatra pummels, but for now it's just going to be looking to kite out some of the social pressure from X10 while keeping an eye out on where Zomba is going to show up.
Oh, lethal, oh my word. Unrelenting in the pressure for Lunex, but it's Zomba this time that gets caught out. Good teleport play from Lethal and Sugar Free.
Oh, what the
Getting out of the way and into a better position.
It's over, though.
Zeb should be able to get chased out here, and in fact, everybody from Lunex basically on their own little island. As the flip should come through in just a second.
It's over.
Zeb, last-dish attempt to try and get some more percent, and that'll be that.
Yeah, great flashbang as well from Lethal. I think this is where we're really going to see this Vendetta.
I like that in an A, everybody just plays whatever,
the
bro.
The problems will rear their head quite significantly.
Everybody just plays whatever,
it's
ridiculous.
Bubble, so your Vendetta, if she does get hit by flashbang, will be hit by that Hinder and will not be able to get out of the fight safely. As Zomba is just going to be waiting, potentially wants to get some of those projected edge damages to start building up the onslaught stacks to give
Let me just get a point fast shot lock in.
Yeah, so trying to make his way in really early, but
I'm sorry, I will lock you up for quick play anymore.
Good kill on Zomba yet again.
But I have time to like
unable
sneak
to really group
one
up
in.
There. Ever so slightly out of position, and Space Station see that as a country mile worth of space to take. Zeb on the point has got the ult, but now has to deal with this high noon from Lethal. Sped up. Can even be TP'd if they really want to, but they are
I
cowering.
like that Lethal
in the cover
decided to
right now.
specialize on
And
hit
that
scan, by the
enables
way.
as well Hawk to even get into a better position.
Okay, this is over.
And Zomba just came back.
Yeah, this is over.
But now he dies again.
Let me just leave
Straight
this.
back to spawn.
Team, you got
dives
this
the
in the
turret,
bag. Do you hear me? You
and
got
Ludic,
this in the bag.
They're going to respond with a rush here, Moxie, but they're on the wrong side of the fight.
Hey, can you see this, chat? Oh, come on, please. Please, please, please. We're watching this. Thank you.
So they can just walk past it, and this is them
Zeb is
getting
just
to...
getting owned right
That is the
now.
first quick
Bro
play
is
that I've
trying to
left
shield
this
dodge
year.
that entire time. Just
Ever.
couldn't make it work. What a fight from Space Station Gaming. And Zomba, back to the Tracer.
Yeah, back to the Tracer as that Vendetta was just not working. 2 fights, 53% ult charge. Goes to show as Zomba decides to go for the Tracer, looks for the back cap, threatening to ease off the pressure from the next
no,
control,
chat from UV.
and instantly eats the kunai shot straight to the
Look,
face.
Space
So
Station
pressure
Gaming, this could be a
eased.
side peek
Space
check.
Station tighten their hold in terms of these chokes.
Man, Zomba is just... He's having a game. He's having a game right now. He's going to try and get back to the point, but Z's already down. X10-2, she's dead. So Lunix on their last limb. As
Was
Moxie,
Lethal playing before
this
hit scan?
is A bit of a
Well, I
slaughter.
remember
A
Lethal
decent
playing
first fight, though, for
May
Lunix.
a
They got
lot.
some percent on the point. But as soon as Space Station got hold of
Played
the game,
May,
that was it.
Echo. He was playing everything, but I feel like in the past year he started focusing
really
on hit scan.
problematic for them to have to deal with, like the Zarya not being able to give that Vendetta safety of coverage. Space Station even getting to use the Deadeye, even though it didn't find anyone.
Good
it
morning,
still
Logic
split
Air.
the
Good
team.
morning.
So that when Zomba comes back, it's just
Yeah, he just
them
did leave. He
taking a
doesn't kill
1v1
anyone.
against a Cassidy who still has flashbang and is able to melt through the Vendetta's health, force the warding stance, and then chunk through all of the potential shielding.
12-0. Pretty
When
good
no one
for
plays
World
Junket,
Producer.
I don't know, bro. Nobody
2
has cracked
deaths
the code.
across, the team for Space Station there. Lost them on the first fight, I believe. So almost picture perfect.
Here comes the Diva, though, as we move over
Wasn't
now
Lethal on the
into
Las Vegas
Gardens.
team? I don't even
Next
remember
turn
the Las
on
Vegas
that
team.
Sojourn. Zomba back on this Vendetta,
had a Las
trying to make it
Vegas
work. It worked
team.
for them the first fight.
Oh,
Can
wait, it
they
was
find the
Pagas
same
initially, and then
level
it
of
became
success for Space
Vegas.
Station? They're just going to look for a fortress setup build on the point itself.
Yeah, but it's Hawk Diva. I mean, guy's a legend. I mean, it's going to be tough to deal with Hawk at the best of times. And when he's
Yeah,
on
the
his best
Eternal,
hero,
yeah.
it's going to be quite tough.
Was
Good
it Vegas
spear there
Eternal?
from Zeb, actually pushing Lethal onto the bridge, but again, Zomba cleaned
so
up,
cursed.
and the point's unlocked. Now Zeb has to cross a giant chasm of space.
It was Vegas Eternal at the beginning, and then
with
became
little to no support.
Vegas
A few
Eternal.
healing
Good
offers
night,
are
Christy.
thrown out
Good
by
night.
the Kiriko, but it is going to be the point for Space Station.
Yeah, the team's just fully split as well. Like Linux now are going to try to stack up, but here comes Hawk's Diva looking to just spread all of the chaos and
Odds
find
of
the
all
isolated
returning,
players.
zero.
X10 Zomba, they're all down.
Odds of
Z
all
and
returning
Metal
are so
pushed
weak
fully
that
out
if
of line of
you
sight.
Yeah,
put a
really,
penny
really
on a
tough
bet
stuff
that
to
it's
do.
returning, you'd be a
Ideally, when you get on the
trillionaire.
point, right? I mean, you spoke about
Yeah,
it
this is
before.
Porsche Diva.
Vendetta
Just what
extremely good in
Karg
close
Hawk
quarters.
drives, you
Flying
know?
on the point is going to be their specialty, but it's going to be Zomba once again reprieving himself of the Vendetta play. Back to Tracer.
What is the Tracer going to get done here? As we saw last time, it was to try to go for a back cap to pull the smoke into mirrors so the rest of the team could walk, and it looks like the same play is used as Space Station's attention will be put to the point itself, allowing Lunex to not lose a player as they look to kite off from the backside of the point instead of main.
Boom. Headshot.
Boom.
Nice shot from Lethal there, picking up that silver bullet. Zeb trying to deal with those pesky turrets, but like you said, is the Tracer actually going to be value? High Noon, rush into it, spear, but the teleport from Lethal! Dodges the spear with the TP, straight to the back line. Freaky stuff
Let's go,
from
Lethal.
both Lethal and Sugar Free. And that's the Space Station we know.
Lethal
love.
gonna play
My
for Team
God, that
Turkey,
was-
by the way,
That was clean with it.
in
Yeah,
qualifiers.
blink and you'll miss it moment for the Deadeye, and I mean, they're just going to close hold.
Moxie, they're going to rush him.
They're just
Do
going to
they
rush
know?
him.
Do they know? There's going to be a wall, a little teleport as well. It's going to be separated briefly there by Zeb. Has got the ultimate in line too if they want to go for like a smaller assassination pick, but Zeb is alone right now on the
Ooh,
bridge.
Lethal.
The entirety of the rest of the team
guys, the
is,
point.
well, one of them's capping, but the other of them, they're stuck in spawn. Space Station Gaming may have lost this small battle over the point, but they're definitely going to win the war here with an MY dead with the sound barrier.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. If you had to have your Lucio be the one to back up, because now you just don't have the sound barrier to stand up to Admirals.
They're going to go in. Next 10. She's trying to create some space with this overclock, but Zomba goes down again. First in the fight. Sound barriers do end up hitting, but it's a 4v5 now on the point. X10 trying to create some space again. Terror Surge is going to grab a couple of people. And there comes the support of combat. NYZ pick up a couple of kills themselves.
The Diva Bomb.
Launched in by Hawk. Doesn't get anybody, but it extends the fight for just a brief moment longer. Space Station with 99%. Now Lunix have to be almost perfect with this.
They went too deep by pushing their spawn.
So
but they win this, yeah. There's no way they don't win this.
Much more efficiently than having to send one of your players entirely out of position for those back caps. You do have to watch out though, because Lethal has the Deadeye up yet again. If Lunix don't scout out the TP position, they could lose the whole team.
I don't know a team like
go. As
Lunix can like defeat Space Station here.
To go first before UV
like somebody has to do some heavy lifting.
Space Station are getting a whole lot of map control right now. That's right on point.
Don't do it to him again, please.
Nice seed by Hawk. Oh, he almost fell off the map too. What's that Tracer skin? It's kind of cool though.
Suzu comes in from Z, but Lethal
they're so synced.
Again. You can't make it up. You just can't. You can't run a bench.
They're so synced.
TP High Noon feels like the oldest trick in the book, but they're masters at their craft. And that is the cap. And that's the map too. Space Station Gaming should be a fairly trivial 2-0.
New era Bell Pass skin, that's it.
There is one player touching right now.
Okay,
it's only Zomba though.
Yeah, I haven't seen
anybody
use it.
Extremely staggered fight into the rush.
I mean, this is done, right? UV has one-sided Kitsune Rush. Linux have no way of surviving it. It's OT. They have no way of kiting it. So on to the point they go, just prolonging the inevitable as Space Station Gaming clean win across the board when we see that performances on Lijiang. And I have a feeling
if High Noon walks, so Cat High Noon can run. I like that. That's literally what happened. 100%.
Yeah, if you liked it once, you got a 2-for-1. That was
this game's gonna be fast, Chad. I think next
really
one will also
on the
be
cast,
fast.
And Sugar Free looking good in the sim. You really expect nothing less from this squad, in all honesty.
Nothing less indeed.
It's a classic cast, right? We've got to see so often him get to play that hit scan, and like, he's not always finding the whole team sweeps, but the picks that he does find just fully derail the fight planning coming
I should have just gotten somebody
from
from SSG. I didn't know like
okay,
the
Vendetta is the
I swear, SSG is just freelo.
The team have to spend precious moments
SSG is just like freelo. The fact that they have Admiral guy now.
Okay, what do we do?
Yes.
How do we get the rest
Admiral
of
and
the team
UV
for
are
choke?
new to the team.
We
Lethal
don't.
too, I think actually. Feed the king, yes. He needs to
got
feast.
a bullet with your name on it. Every single person with their name on it, maybe. I don't know. I think they're just showing up, clocking in, little 9-5 real quick, and then clocking out. At least that's what it's feeling like right now. Although Lunix, can't count them out, but oh, look at this. That was so nice. Dodged the spear too, as well. I saw the spear from Zeb. He's trying to like posture up, like, okay, I'm gonna be able to cancel the ult. It's all good, guys. And then, spear spin came out. Suzu as well to stop the High Noon connecting, but wasn't enough, sadly. Space Station Gaming with a 2-0 on Lijiang.
Yeah, I feel like, as we said,
Okay, I'm here.
potentially you ban out one.
No good games in the night today.
Symmetra might be a little bit more impactful than just.
Want to see the next one? Why is this freezing up, please? Come, why are you drunk? Thank you, Chrome. Okay, it's working. Tomorrow's matches. You can watch them on OWTV. Or you can just like go on Liquipedia or even on their own website. But here's the thing. So, SSG. Then we're going to be having a little bit later your Team Liquid versus Gorilla's Disciples. Disciples. And then later, tomorrow, TM versus GK. I think this is going to be incredibly one-sided. 3-0 for TM. VP versus anyone's legend. One-sided 3-0. Alcatia versus Peps. This one's going to be hilarious. Because I feel like Peps can actually win versus Alcatia. This is the best chance ever. This will result in Katia, actually. No more Alcatia. Exploding. Or than this. All Gamer. No, All Gamer is China team. This is... Really? It's anyone's legend. Something with legend named. SSG versus Disguised. 3-0 SSG. This one's going to be entertaining. This one's going to be very even. I think it's Team 5 versus Team 6. Team 5 versus Team 6. So only the last game tomorrow is going to be super, super entertaining. I feel like ain't going to be a one-sided. None of the ones today... This one-sided. Next one's gonna be interesting. Next one's gonna be interesting. Watch point Gibraltar.
Like an eternal torture device for a lot of players, I think, because a lot of them are very like slow, more like long range.
They
You
pick
can play
Gibraltar, they
things
ban Diva. I
like
can
the
feel
Widow. You can play like slower kind of comps.
They pick Gibraltar, they
whereas,
ban Diva. Pretty true.
Especially even hybrid pool. You can play pretty quick. Wizard World, Midtown, like very quick maps. Control is always going to be a quick map, pushing it a flashpoint. But Escort feels like, okay, we're just really pulling that. We got to go a little slower lever. Watch point Gibraltar is going to be a little bit of that. So maybe that's where they trip them up, you know? Maybe that's where Lunix say, hey, we got an ace in up our sleeves. Maybe this is a comp that we can play that's slower.
Admiral Photo, money talks.
Okay, here's the
Money
bans,
talks.
and it's gonna be initial
That's what
ban
Admiral
Diva,
is saying.
so if we do get dive, it will be coming through from the Winston. And then a ban onto the Ana, so Kiriko Lucio. Full dive potentially, or if you want to field away from the dive, maybe you go for a little bit more of an anchor tank with a Baptiste lineup instead. I do like, if you're going for a dive angle, removing the Ana, since it does mean that they can't just play for things like a really good anti-nade engagement and also the nano boost that we always get to see to open up these fights, especially if Winston's in play. But the Kiriko Lucio is very good for very fast-paced aggressive dive, which was the kind that Space Station Gaming were really adept at, even when they weren't playing a full dive comp.
Ooh, what is the backline going to look like for Space Station?
We're just checking some stuff out.
Admiral?
Alright.
What's the play here?
Good night, Geeks.
Oh, seeing lethal too on this Emre is going to be just disgusting. Nice cracked.
Give Cassidy a scope and just let him go
Hawk
at it.
actually is
Not
gonna
just that,
play
but
Sigma
life
here. What
shield
the
too with the
fuck?
blaster for the 5 seconds. Plus he gets the increased movement speed and higher jumps.
I think he wants to
so
visit
he's gonna
Jesse.
actually be able to mantle up into some of these really good high grind perches, which is gonna be very hard for Linux to have to push them out of, especially since Hawk is playing the Sigma.
Small substitution as well. We got Cardi fan in for Lunex. Doomfist of all things as well. I mean, if there's a dive hero,
Cardi fan
that
22.
people love to see. It's definitely well, maybe if not support.
Who is
if you're
this
support
by
player, probably
accident?
not. Wow. Okay, Extend just gets naded from across the map. Oh, what a punch! Can't get a goal.
Is just like going in, but he's only finding point of contact with the Tracer at the moment. They're not able to get onto that back line or push the card, which would force Space Station to drop.
Doom ball mate.
Yeah, and you're getting Sigma.
Okay.
And it's Hawk. It's going to be a tough upward hill climb here.
My help
I like
back.
the poke and backline though for Lunex. I mean, you've got Z that can go on off angles that Alari can handle herself.
Okay,
a lot of
back
the
a
time.
lot. They would have one of the biddies.
It's actually getting past this Sigma, which is going to be the main problem.
The Wu Yang too, as well, is going to be very problematic for Linux when they want to try and take
Almost
that
champion
momentum.
one last
That's just
season.
going to get
Okay.
pushed right
I haven't played on
back
an
by
A for a
those
long
walls
time.
of water.
The ball
The Leaflet
specialist.
slowly but surely building up to that first override protocol, getting to do a lot more damage with control of these angles in comparison to Extan.
A lot more open server room now with the double entrances, which is kind of nice at the front. Slowly but surely. I mean, that's how the Space Station comp plays, though. Just slow paced. Don't want to go for a big engage. You
Yeah,
can't
true.
really, not with
Take
the
your
Sigma.
time.
Happy to poke away at the Doomfist. It's just waiting for ults, pretty much. I mean, you
How
can't.
the hell are you gonna
really
be diving
test
anybody
the,
though? Oh!
The Wu Yang here, you have to force him out. He's going to get healed from server. So tough here.
Good disengage.
Yeah, and I mean, the Doomfist tries to go for a dive, and UV just instantly gets to use the
Let's see
wave
the
of water
Ilagi
to
ult.
push him back, as well as get that healing instantly. But like you said, ultimates have now come up onto the field. It's just a question of can they find the value as Extend instantly taken down before he can get
Can't even
access
walk in,
to
bro.
the rush.
Yeah, double rush. The
Yeah, I
fluxes
think
are
Infected
missing,
still
but
plays.
Really,
It's Infected
like, it
and
doesn't really matter
Cluj.
here. I mean, the Doomfist. Yeah, this is really the Doomfist is the highest level of play. It's just so hard to get this pick to work, and unless you're Donghack. I mean,
Never
Donghack's
heard
a freaking
the sound effects from
it's
Sigma.
just
Lol.
so hard. Flux missed, sure, whatever. You traded rushes, but you still got Wu Yang out. You got Pulse. I mean, you got the override as well. Like, you're vibing.
I mean, Nenwai does have Captive Sun, but despite banning out the Diva, you do still have to worry about the ultimate being just immediately swallowed
waiting
by
a bit,
War
waiting a
with
bit.
that shift. as he's pressuring out Cardifan on the Doomfist, who's slowly building up to that first Meteor Strike. Has found an hit onto Lethal here. Oh, this could be a huge
Suzu has to get out though.
Ends up hitting the Meteor Strike, goes straight to the
Oh,
server.
it's a big one though.
Catch Ultraviolet off guard, but there it is. There's the ult on himself, punch
Bro,
away.
UV almost always ults
As,
himself, I swear, it's ridiculous.
Lethal as he just rains down fire from
I think
above.
Wuyang is his best
Override
hero.
Protocol making his mark.
Almost
on
always
the
ults himself
pylon.
whenever
But
he's
still,
playing.
A lot of damage, and Space Station Gaming still holding on. There's a minute to go, and this Doomfist yet to pay off.
Yeah, still all of the space control for Space Station as well. Like, they have such a stranglehold on this high ground, and Linux, they're not really doing a lot of damage in high bursts, so they're not able to break through the heal sustain of the Kiriko and this Wuyang currently. The difference maker could be X10. Like, this fight could be huge for them. They just have to get X10 into a position that can actually impact the fight, and Space Station can't just kite it out.
Sugar Free getting poked out a little bit there by the Alari, but
big
yeah,
spam
like you
happening.
said, you need X10 to go nuclear. That override protocol is available. Sugar Free looking for an entrance.
Almost.
Extremely low. Sugar Free going
Sad.
for a blink. Smack ends up missing. X10 now looking for targets. Hits a right click
Oh,
onto the
he's
Tracer,
bro.
but dealt with by Ultraviolet. Took the opposite side of the high ground as X10. Unfortunately, no eyes in the back of her head.
I like that guy.
As this
You know,
defense
watching Wuyang makes me think, what if I pick the other two perks? Can I keep my guy in alive?
Even chasing away Zomba, there's just no chance. Zomba gets away, and even if he does, he has to regroup with the rest of the team.
I wanna
Picks up
give it
the
a
mini,
shot.
Sugar Free's got the recall.
I wanna
and
give it a
just
shot.
has to make sure X10 doesn't get back to the squad. That's exactly what has happened. There's going to be a rush, though, used by Z, but still the flux from Hawk, he can just stand on the points. Abro's going to come back.
Yeah,
in
no,
just a
I go with the
moment with a rush
wave
of
and
his
the
own, but
extended
actually getting Hawk off here is gonna
resource
be
on
next to
Chef.
impossible. Cardi Fan extremely low. Hawk jumping up to the skies with that little
That's what I'm thinking.
perk, but
I've never played
realistically,
Lucio
the
Wuyang.
damage
That's
to the
one combo that I've
cavalry
never
has
seen if it
rejoined the
works
rest
or
of
not.
Space Station.
Yeah,
Here's the
Hawk-
rush on the point, and Cardi Fan low. There's almost no chance now. Override Protocol to top it all off.
Oh, Hawk's able to live as well with the Kinetic Grasp. And then Admiral gets to come back
Sag.
with the Kitsune Rush when Linux have no hope of
Big
matching.
massive Sag.
And that is a
can you
firm
do?
and
Yeah, Olaf.
dominant full hold coming through from Space Station Gaming.
No,
who
I only have the
continue
option
to
with the
look
Lucio
as
break,
dominant
bro.
as
Those are the
they
only two
have
options that I
with these
have.
players in the past.
Here's
Yes,
that
again.
extra healing on shift is the new
For
meta pick for
Space
Wu. Yeah,
Station.
that's what I heard too.
Damn. Abral and UV.
Maybe
just
if
the
I did
backline
that plus
getting
the wave,
crunched.
how would it go?
But yeah, the Doomfist just not it, unfortunately. You can see exactly who have got those kills too. Cardi Fan with a couple of limbs, and then Z with the assists.
I mean, the
Hey,
Doomfist just
Gator
never
Dad,
got
how you doing?
to close up the distance. The one time he did, it was onto Lethal, and it's just Suzu'd away, and the Emery is able to make off like a bandit. And Space Station Gaming, like, if it had really been a problem, we would likely have seen swaps, right? But no, the Doomfist was dealt with. The damage came through at such
That board is so
isolated
sad. It reminds me of a
moments
sorry
that
peak check.
X10 Zomba weren't able to capitalize on low health targets, nor were they able to capitalize on a fight happening in one space of the map, and therefore the point itself being unguarded and getting to push through because the Kiriko, Wuyang, Sigma Core were just holding their own in server room the whole time.
Gonna try and do it again. Cardi Fan on the Doom. Got a break.
Is Sok actually gonna play
for
on
Illinois
Matra on this
time
map?
around. We'll see if Zomba can kind of stick anything. Lethal, TP, Widowmaker.
Are they actually playing Widow Symmetra?
Yellow. Oh. Well, Lethal's dead.
Synergias,
Collapse there from Zomba.
to Gator Dad.
Yeah, no collapse,
Synergia's
gets the health
recruited
back,
Gator
gets a little bit of
_ dad
healing
as an
as well,
Olaf
and
guard.
will be right as rain and ready to just continue
It's
putting
gonna
the
go back to
pressure.
spawn and stop, I
That
understand.
Widowmaker is just fully
Respectable
controlling the
decision.
high ground line of sights now.
Power up punch. Little fakey. But yeah, holding the point. Against the Ram too, I mean, this is the perfect pick for this as well, Moxie.
Yeah, Lethal 2 going to the cast because this time Cardifan does actually have to commit in with the Doomfist, closing up the distance and therefore being
They're
flash
just sitting on
bannable.
point. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, and they're already reaching this golden box of victory. There's Cardi Fan and some slamming away.
Server's
The
down.
turret's slowing
You're the
them
third
up.
person that says that.
And who
So
has the
maybe
bigger
they're
fist now?
down
Looks like it's gonna be the
on some
Ramattra.
region.
Oh, dodges out of the way of the punch too. Zomba already down, and same with Cardi Fan. And that'll be that. Lunix
Nice for
Gaming
them.
falling on the second map. Space Station.
Nice for
2-0.
them.
A very quick watch point, Gibraltar. A classic, if I
Gonna be a
do
quick
say so
3-0, chat.
myself. You
I
either
think it's gonna be
end
a
on
quick
last
3-0.
with no seconds remaining, or you get held on
Quick 3-0
first,
chat,
and that
chat is-
was the former there, or the latter there. Space Station
can you do?
now find themselves on match point.
Yeah, the
Fast
Widowmaker
game.
2P as well
Yeah, I
at the
expected it to
start
be a
of the
bit
round
closer,
just
but-
forced so much respect. Everyone from Linux had to just abandon line of sight since you're running a Breaker who's the only one who can shield you, and a Doomfist who's not going to be
He's so
jumping in
imbalanced.
front of any bullets anytime soon.
SSG is
So
probably the best team in
moment that
NA
the
right
Widowmaker
now.
cleared all that
Meanwhile,
space,
I
Lethal
think that
was
this
just free
team
to go back
won.
to spawn, swap over to
is
the
the best
Cassidy
team from
and
tier
get ready
2.
to join the brawl, which
If I'm
would
mistaken.
occur in
So
the
they're
one
still kind of
proper
new playing in the
fight
big
Linux
leagues
got
and
to
stuff.
take
So they
their
just gotta get
whole
more time to get
defensive
used to
rank.
this. They're good players, you know, but I mean, you're playing as like the best, so the fuck can you do?
Yeah. Not really sure.
Last set of teams that play today,
no,
no,
it's
there's
what
going to
it
be
is.
another game after, which
See
I think
if
it's going to be
they
roughly the
change
same.
anything up going into this next
It's
one.
kind of like, I don't know, bro.
But Space Station, as
Premier League
expected, looking
team
really
winner
strong.
versus
Only a couple of deaths, even on there.
second league team winner.
I don't
You know,
think
like
we
even
see
though
the
they get
Doomfist
advanced, promoted to the
come
first
back. I feel
league,
like
give
Hawk
them,
is
cut them
just
some
able
slack,
to
wait a
stand
bit.
up to it so
They'll
well.
learn and they'll
even
play
if you
better
try
the
and
longer the
ban
season
out
goes.
certain things, like there's
that's why it felt like this.
many supports which can kite a Doomfist engage, or you just play out in the open space.
I
so
gotta
he
let
gets
it off
no
out of the room
opportunity
chat.
to
I think I'm
slam you
gonna
into those
snack
walls,
and then we're
which
gonna
is
continue watching.
exactly
You
what
still
ended
get
up
it up
happening
here,
when
by
they
the way,
had to give up
Chinese
that
chat.
server room process.
still get it
Everyone
up
just kite
here.
out into the open. They took multiple
I'm gonna
angles,
be
so if
on,
one
I
person
think,
was
at
coming under
least
pressure from the
until,
Doom, the rest of the team
this
would be
is gonna be
able to
over.
just jump right in, peel for them, put the pressure on the Doom, and find that kill to shut all of the potential space that Linux wanted to pick up from it.
What kind of map do you think we're going to next? Obviously, we can't do Escort. We've got Flashpoint Push Hybrid. Where do you think we're going to go?
I mean, it's a tough one to call. I think with how dominant Control was, you would avoid Flashpoint. Maybe you try to take us to Push and put the fighting happening into slightly different areas of space. Like, if you do want to run these just like tanks that go off and pick a fight in a separate pocket entirely,
Go back to that a
Push
bit.
could be really beneficial for you.
Yeah. Okay, I like that idea. Little push action. Looks like no, though. We're going to Suravasa is our next one. That is going to be the flashpoint of choice, I feel, for this stage. Suravasa. We had a little Atlas play like stage 3 last year, but not crazy enough. Suravasa preferred amongst most teams, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Atlas is just a labyrinth, right? There's so much high ground verticality on the first point, as well as so many close corners. It would feel absolutely awful having to play into some of the melee hero staples, or having to clear all of your angles just to be able to walk a good 10 meters. But Suravasa, like you said, is going to be the play. Now, what is the ban going to be? As we already had a Zarya ban earlier on, up on Lijiang Tower, first of all. What do Linux want to go for here? Do they want to go for that Symmetra? Because that was the thing that was really allowing the Cassidy to be able to have those high impact ultimates. And Symmetra is really, really strong on Flashpoint because you can just close the distance in the blink of an eye and be right on point before it even unlocks for cap.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like they can ban anything. It's like, well, if we target Hawk, like, okay, sure, what, ban D.Va or something? Can play Ram, can play Sig, can play whatever. Like, target Lethal, like, oh, you ban Cass, Emre, like, it feels so tough against a team that plays so much. I don't mind the Sim ban, though, honestly, against Sugar Free.
Yeah, I mean, the Sim was like really good at just setting up Lethal to get away with what he wanted to do, as well as reposition the whole team in a way that just Linux weren't available and ready for. As we're going to be seeing the Orisa ban come through on the side of Space Station Gaming, which I'm sure they just sort of looked at how Linux wanted to play Lijiang Tower and said, enough of that, we're going to get Orisa off, which is going to actually do a whole lot of good in terms of the ban draft, since the bans are mirrored. Targeting one hero that you haven't been playing but your opponent does is going to put them potentially out of their comfort zone while still allowing you to sit in yours.
Yeah, I don't think they want any kind of flashback either to what happened on Map 1.
No.
You can't let them get away with 2 of them in a row. You just can't. It's too nasty. It's too nasty. Oh, Zeb? Domina?
On Flashpoint?
Hey, could work.
I mean,
little slow though, methinks.
If you win first point, maybe, but tanks like Ramatra has always sort of struggled on Zorovaster, especially on first point, because if you try and fight on point, there's so many different angles that the DPS can take against you, and Domina has the same sort of issue, especially in this first fight, and you don't have a Symmetra to TP you straight into a position where the absence of shield behind you is not going to be an impact.
Ayo, not now. Someone at the Windows key. All good, though. Space Station, yes, with a pretty aggressive comp. And is the Domino really going to be able to rotate here fast enough for them to get value? Of course, you have the Sonic Repulsors, which kind of push people back, but the sticking power, even with the Pharah, too, like, who's testing this Pharah? Not Extend, that could be certain. Sugar Free can just jump over this barrier as the Domino gets isolated completely.
Do we see an Echo swap? No, we see an M-Ray swap. Okay, Linux understand. The Pharah is too problematic to leave free. They're gonna swap X10 over to Hitscan instead. But Sugar Free, the damage has already been done. The Domino lost the first fight, and now you're just gonna get tested every walk you try to make.
Yeah, and taking this space too. Against the Pharah, I mean, good luck. You're taking so much back. You can have ult, at least on Sugar Free, when they touch the point. Somba's going to do a little bit of focus fire here on the front line to try and draw the eyes of Space Station Gaming, because they eventually set this shield up, but Sugar Free 10% away already.
Oh, Domina's already used the array as well. Sugar Free, keep your eye out on that Pharah. The barrage is going to find eliminations.
Yeah, well, there's the barrage, and honestly worth. Big trade. Z down for Sugar Free. Take that any day of the week. That's a free one.
I mean, you can see how much the Pharah is doing. It's reflected in the ultimate economy. For the rest of Space Station's players, like, Sugar Free is just stacking up so much damage, and Linux have very little ways of mitigating it, because once that Domina shield is down, it's down. But as you said for the first fight, Sugar Free just gets to play around it.
And there it is. Stumble with a pulse, though, so maybe there's some bright spot here for Linux.
Suzu there.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is like, oh, they've got a pulse bot. Oh, well, Suzu exists. Unlikely that that's actually going to connect and stick.
I mean, much more likely Lethal's Override Protocol is going to be seeing a whole lot of connections, especially when Z tries to pop this Kitsune rush.
Let's have a look. Admiral kind of already posturing for this one. They are just going to rip the Override Protocol, like, instantly. And that's going to... should put an end to the fight if they can find one pig. Lethal doing a sizable amount of damage to the backline, but it forced Lunix away far enough, and even Zomba with the recall. Well, there's the pulse, and it went wide. Sugar Free with a kill. Double rush on the point now as Lethal shoots through these shields. Zeb setting up in a good position here. However, how long can they really stay alive? Panopticon is going to get thrown out. Just one of this sound barrier from Lunix to win this fight. Admiral not throwing that one in for Space Station Gaming as Lunix come up with a fight win.
Yeah, the Override Protocol from Lethal is a tad early, as everyone from Linux still has access to cover, so they can just weather the storm, wait it out, come back in with both of their support ultimates ready to go. Though it did cost them both support ultimates. Admiral has a sizable lead for the team since they have Sound Barrier, which is going to be used to try to survive Override Protocol. Oh, it's early.
Yeah, they're just going to go in. I like this early usage though, Moxie. I really do. Just like forcing them back all the way, gaining some space. You just can't lose anybody. That's the big thing. And unfortunately, no more Matrix means one dead X10. Sugar Free picking up that kill, and now basically immune in the skies, right? As soon as you use those blasters to get up, like, who's shooting you realistically? Admiral ends up going down as the point is still in contestation as Sugar Free tries to move forward with this barrage.
Like 2 minutes chatting with
taking
them.
a little bit too much damage, has to back off.
I mean, this is the thing about Domina. It is a tank with a gun.
I think I'm gonna do a long one.
She can put the pressure on the Pharah herself. Sugar Free falls. Admiral did not have the sound barrier to give the team as he fell early too. And this is Linux actually looking much more comfortable on this point in comparison to the first. They should just be able to pick it up. You can see how close they're holding, wanting to find touch of contact before Space Station can get past them. And it looks, as we look at the overhead map, Space Station have just flown the white flag.
Stay up for Korea games. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna have the cops for Korea games. I'm gonna explode.
Admiral losing that sound barrier fight, kind of surprising. With Space Station kind of giving that one up. But now you're in such a good position with this barrage from Sugar Free. this fight might be over before it even starts. Although they're going to try and trade backlines now. A nice little teleport away, but Abril going down here means Space Station using that speed boost is not an option any longer. And now Lunex can set up on the point with a Panopticon.
Yeah, Panopticon as well as that Pulse Bomb and look to pressure Space Station.
I heard the sound that the game is on.
When that point unlocks, they're going to have to stare down the sound barrier.
Oh, Barrage. Little stun there. Sugar Free ends up getting a nice little juicing with that overhealth from Admiral and still kills Zomba. Zeb setting out the Panopticon as the rush gets laid down on the point from UV. And now Hawk trying to clear out the staggering members of Lunix. But Lunix aren't done just yet. They actually throw in the sound barrier to try and extend this fight, but maybe a little over eager from the team as Z ends up going down and they lose point.
Yeah, Lethal as well. More than happy to keep this fight going on the side of Space Station since he has the override protocol. And losing Admiral early forces his hand. He has to use it.
Oh, yeah, and Hawk manages to clean up the members of the rest of the team. Lethal just chunking them down with right click, and then it's just Hawk just running through them with the thrusters. Looking good for Space Station thus far. They can fight up, and Lunix with like zero ult in the ult bag.
Yeah, Hawk as well has defense matrix now that he's swapped off to that D.Va, so they'll be able to mitigate a huge part of X10's ultimate. As Lunix looking to posture on up, will be waiting for X10 to pull the ultimate before they decide to commit to this walk.
All right, X10 replicating the same success here, hopefully of Lethal. Override protocol. Looking to engage with it. As soon as they get the D.Va mech, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but they're just going to throw it in. Why not?
Everybody does
X10 in the skies. Can't really find anybody, though. Space Station already disengaged. Self-destruct on the point. Oh, and catches Nenwai. That's not good. Zeb also scurrying for cover and found themselves in the loving arms of Space Station, who take that free kill. 91% for SSG. Lunix, they get it flipped on them, and that should be the point for SSG as well.
Oh, that catch on the Lucio was like the worst possible target for Lunix to have to deal with. If they had the Lucio, they could still potentially kite Space Station Gaming's recontest and then keep the point in play, but no. The fact that sound barrier or speed boost, they just fall, and we're having, wow, such an early point of contact. Both of the teams just meeting each other right out of spawn, trying to pull so many ultimates.
Nice call.
This is beautiful, though. These early fights, they're good for, you'd think, Space Station, right? Because they're comp a little bit quicker with the D.Va versus the Domina. But it is all on Zombot all day. Like, as soon as this guy picks up Tracer, it looks like the hero got buffed.
The D.Va pack is an effect.
Pulse Bomb in his hands as well. They got Panopticon, they got Rush. Like, they're chilling, but they have to deal with this sound barrier now. They're going to get rushed on the point now as Z ends up letting it go. Ultraviolet and the rest of SSG in a position actually where they can kite back for now. Wait for the rush to dissipate and then re-engage. It's going to disappear in a couple of moments, and now is Ultraviolet's time to go. Rush on the point, Panopticon available, but Lethal booped into the wall by Nemwai. Pays for it with his life, but can they actually stay up to the mental now of Space Station Gaming? Hawk with a self-destruct and another life might not need it though, as Lunix waits for Space Station as they get the cap.
It's good target focus from Lunix, like going for Lethal, understanding that he's on the Emery, he has the ultimate. But Space Station, even missing that DPS, can still pull through in the fight with UV's ultimate. Still, Lunix had the first cap, so that whole time the point was ticking up for them. We'll have to see how well this Domino is going to be able to fare now that Space Station can, again, just aggress in before she's set up to just play defensively.
What is happening, Chad? Do I gotta fight everybody?
Looking for a Panopticon target here, opposition where they can use it. Oh, catch onto Hawk is good though.
Nice.
There's the shield boot to try and get him in line of sight of that bomb, but it is Zeb again.
I can fight.
Sound barrier to win that fight though. Decently expensive, but worth the effort here from Lunix. They're only getting Space Station to 68 means if they get full wiped Moxie, they can get another.
Are we chatting about the difference between main support and flank support?
Pulse Bomb is there in hand. If they can land it
like
past the defense matrix and Suzu onto lethal, that could be absolutely huge.
Okay, you know what's the conclusion? That's what he's chatting about.
Look at this, X10 very early on, yet again, override protocol thrown in. Eaten mostly there by Hawk as
it doesn't matter
in the skies,
why?
Pulls out the blaster.
Because you play D.Va and you win the game.
It's actually Hawk getting dangerously low. D-Mech as well. Now Lethal trying to patch up this wound here, but already UVS and Sugar Free have gone down.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but you don't get the chance to play the game. game. If
here
you
for
don't play
Lunex,
Diva, it's over.
and Zomba cleaning up the pieces. It's 2 and
Whoa,
2
whoa,
on
whoa,
Survivor.
whoa, Lunex
Space
can take a
Station,
map
they're
of
just going to
Space
give that
Station.
one
I don't
up
think
and
so.
try to set up
I
for
don't
this
think
next
so.
one as Lethal's off the Emery.
His voice is lower than the
We're over to the
Navigators.
Sojourn.
Yeah, actually, it is kind of lower.
But yet again, Lunex are just taking a
You know, I could have upgraded with that piece of information before I started ganting.
He's got the sound barrier. Space Station
Sound
wants to
barrier.
win this.
Yeah, ends up getting popped in there. Admiral getting stunned briefly against the wall, but they've already won the fight there. Before
And we get Mady
very
fall in
big
love with
there. Good
Overwatch.
from Admiral to kind of save them, and now
Finally.
they get positioning.
Yeah, but what do you think
I'm
about
glad to hear that.
taking those early fights, forcing the sound barrier so that Nenwai
Certain
has
supports work
advantage
with
against
others.
Admirals? 'Cause you're gonna have Kitsune
Some
as
really
Kitsune
don't. Yo,
Rush, but
maybe I
Lunex
should fucking
having
make a video
both
about
support
this.
ultimates up potentially could be the difference maker.
Which supports never work? Which support?
Pan up to come available. And Rush here for Lunex. Sugar free. Trying to find a flank kill. Here's the rush going on.
Never
now.
work.
Maybe the time to go into the back line, but unfortunately, Admiral's already dead. Long gone is the Lucio. As SNG disengage.
Are you good? Yeah, Dennis trying to go to sleep and I'm trying not to wake up Jesse, and I saw that the game started, so I have the light opened in the hallway. I did not close the door, so I'm yapping in a Lori tone.
So no tracer, no pulse bomb, no pressure on your back line, so you can just commit to the fight on point.
Wait, whoops, Daisy.
That's why.
Disruptor shot just kills 2. Just like that, huh? It's just that quick. All right, well, that's Lethal's play of the
Hazard.
game there.
Potentially not, as Lethal will have overclock in this next fight. And Space Station
piece
will
of
be
shit.
very happy to pull Sound Barrier out
Hazard.
from Nenwai to be able to deal with it so that X10 does not get additional health.
Say
to
good
sit
boy,
for
please.
this
Nah,
override
dude. Oh,
protocol.
fuck me.
2% away from their pulse on.
Being naughty, aren't you?
That's going pretty low. Pulse bomb target.
Being naughty.
Backline here. Zomba trying to go for a nice little flank. X10 though.
Whoa,
in
who
the
put
tree.
nature there? Who put the trees there?
Through all these leaves. Must be on low detail. Lunex now with at least a cap here as Lethal with this overclock hits Zeb in their head, but it doesn't matter. Lunex have managed to flip the map entirely and still have a
Oh, I've
sound
seen this chug again.
Basically a free fight there, Moxie.
Yeah, Zomba has Pulse Bomb, then like you said, still going to have the
Oh,
Sound
Duva
Barrier.
Bomb.
Pulse Bomb magic to
Lunix is actually going to be winning this. I'm not kidding. Like, they look good with the economy. They just got to play slow guy now. It's a bad little of which Lucio's going to pop off. Oh, Zomba and ZZZ. Get a headshot. Fuck no. Jags. Oh, mon Dieu. No. No, mon Dieu. No. Oh my god. No. He swapped Zen. What the fuck? And he speed boost and Zen and speed boost the spawn swap tech. It's still in a good spot though. They can do it. They can do it. Good Fox, but UV second Fox.
Popping the rush as well, but Zeb's already extremely low. As Suzu ends up coming in to save his life for a brief moment, but he gets run over. No tools.
Let's see. Any DPS that decides to explode or Lethal is gonna prove deadly in this team fight.
Ducking and diving through that shield to pick up a couple.
Okay, yeah, Lethal was kind of deadly.
Cleaning up Lunex. A 3-2
Okay.
on Saravasa, but a 3-0.
Hi chat, I gotta find this snack or something. Okay, and then I'm gonna close the doors and then we're packing in for a long night, okay? Main support was Lucio, who was played all the time. This is why main support was Lucio and flex support was usually played the second support or DPS, so tanks is the time the Golak was not a thing. That is correct, actually.
There's potential here in this team for
Flex was the
sure.
one that did
It
not,
was
that
as
flex from
easy
other,
a map as I think a lot of
could flex
people
from other
want
goals.
to
Like
see.
first Overwatch League final, I think on Junkertown we had, what was his name? Bdorson play Goldhog. We had solo support Mercy.
But look at those stats as well from the boy.
Okay, yeah. Let me get stuff.
7k
Okay, let me get
damage,
stuff,
not
chat.
obviously going crazy in the damage of the Tracer department, but the impact that Zomba had there at the very end. It's always been a fantastic Tracer player on ladder. I'm sure a lot of streamers, even co-streamers are watching right now that are high rated. Like, you've seen Zomba around. The guy's a menace on Tracer. And yeah, good looks from Lunex, despite a 3-0 here for Space Station. A lot to look forward to, but SSG, I feel like where they should be with a 3-0 after this series.
Yeah, I think maybe Zomba getting to play that Tracer could be a huge explainer for why we got Flashpoint to come on for, despite how they were shut down on the first round of Control, as Flashpoint, much larger map, much more places and space for that Tracer to be able to reign and just force the attention away from your team to walk.
Oh man, that might have been a different fight too at the very end. I'm just thinking about it. That Ajax from NY, first one of the NA season, man. Oh man, I'm always counting on my fingers on day one if we're gonna get one. I think Violet got one first last season. I'm not sure.
But I love that you keep track of that, Jack. That's very kind.
Oh, you're not, Zoe? That's crazy from you. That's crazy.
I have a spreadsheet for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know? I do. I really do. That one's gonna hurt though, because they did flip the tables. They were looking to actually finish this map. Like, they were this close. So this Ajax probably gonna live rent-free in NY's head for a quiet some time. And I did love to see the adjustments coming out from the squad of Lunex heading into this last map. You know, they rallied back again. I did love what we saw composition-wise. I think they're actually looking very dominant on that Domino as well. I think it's a really good look for them.
The same as well.
I'm not sure about the Doomfist on Watchpoint Gibraltar, but yeah, I agree.
No, we don't talk about that.
Domino.
But we also should be talking about why do you take SSG to Gibraltar to begin with? Like, I personally would not recommend that for the very reasons that we saw. I mean, yeah, even if you ban out the D.Va, it's still, they're feeling good on this map, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Hey, you get done by the sim, you ban the sim, but you can't ban the rest of SSG, sadly. Exactly. I think that's what's SSG's strength going into the season. Same with a lot of top tier teams. It's hard to really ban against them. They're not a one-look team. They're not a one-trick team. Like, they're chilling, man. I mean, you ban Hawks tanks, whatever. He's got another one. Ban the DPS and Sugar. Yeah, he's got another one. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, especially because, like, you can't go for the same role, right? If one team bans a tank, you also can't ban a tank. And because so many tanks have overlapping behaviors and how they play, Dive especially, like, so many things can play Dive. You're not going to be able to just fully ban out Dive. You have to pick a very specific tank, which brings a very specific mechanic to that Dive. But you're not going to be able to take it off the table entirely.
Yeah, I mean, they were supposed to punch up on this one anyway, right? Because we did expect to see SSG on the tippy top of the standings in this entire region. So one might argue that it wasn't theirs to win to begin with, and I do think that they put up a good fight. And people who are following those players should definitely be excited to see what else have in store for us in the upcoming matches. For now, though, let's chat to one of our winners. I think Lethal is joining us. It is, in fact, Lethal.
Hey,
Hello and welcome to the show.
Hey, my shirt.
Bro's got the Thanos t-shirt on.
Hey, you already know.
Hey, you look like Thanos on the casty. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
True.
I appreciate
Those
that.
Those are facts. Lethal, you as well as UV and of course Admiral, you're bringing a lot of like pre-existing chemistry to this team. You were together on Geeky, on Nightmare, but obviously Hawk and Sugarfree, they're also very dominant voices in their own right. Now, how has the integration been under Christopher's leadership, who I know is hands-on as well, right? Did you feel like you're just slotting into an existing SSG system, or do you feel like you guys are actually building something brand new here?
I think we're just mixing.
Okay, Chad, I'm here.
Whatever we had on Geeky with whatever they
Got
had
everything.
with SSG, and we're just mixing like both theories together and just trying to find like our own sort of idea and identity with the two.
When stream stop, don't worry, Negan. I'll be here quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, makes a ton of sense.
By the way,
Christopher just having such a long history in like
hated you in The Walking Dead.
Dead, long history in general. It must bring a lot of veterancy to the team.
I'm kidding.
But I kind of wanted to talk about like your chances this stage, because I think if
did he just
I had to,
woke
like,
up?
make a tier
Me
list, I think
or Lethal?
You and Dallas Fuel are going ahead.
He has that
like,
Eastern
#1,
European
#2.
sadness in his eyes.
Do you think there's any like big differences that you can foresee that you can have one up on the Fuel?
As soon as we figure out the Winston comp, there's no way they can win. I think they have this like little crutch comp they have, and that's the only thing they got going for them. After that, they're pretty much like a DSG level team, and we're chilling.
A what level team?
So talking about working out the meta, we're seeing a lot of really heavy hitting DPS coming on through, the Emery, the Sojourn, the Vendetta, the Cassidy. Who do you think is the premier? Like, who is the most staple heavy hitting DPS currently?
Ooh. I think right now you can play a lot of these characters at like a good level that it makes sense. So I'm a little biased, so I like hit scans more. I'd say Emmer is still like probably the best DPS. There's just so much damage. I think I would consider meta but other people have already played a lot of Sojourn, so it makes it look kind of bad. But I think he's probably staple. Him and Vendetta for sure. So aids.
Do you
Thanos.
expect to see big differences meta-wise between EMEA and NA? Because earlier today we saw lots of Zarya being played. CJ shared with us just in his post-match interview that it's going to be all about D.Va, no Zarya. Like, where do you see the different regions falling in terms of the meta?
Ooh, actually, I like how each of the regions have their own different idea of the meta. I think Korea, we're playing Orisa, a lot of Ana, right? And then, as you said, EMEA is playing Zarya, and we don't really have that many Zarya players. I think we would primarily be like a D.Va sort of like main tank region, it feels like. I'm not
I mean,
too
if you have
sure.
the Hawks in the world, then you're going to play D.Va, right?
Yeah, but it's,
Well,
it's quite
Lethal,
unique how,
thank you
how
so
each
much.
region is different.
Yeah, I love that. That makes the international competitions we have also just so much more exciting, right? Because you then see those compositional clashes. Lethal, we can't wait to see more of you and SSG.
Yo.
Thank you so much for taking the time. And happy
Yeah,
birthday.
yo, Andren, what's
I
up?
also appreciate you guys for having me.
Of course. Always happy to chat to our players. SSG, a clean 3-0 victory over Lunex, which was quite frankly the expected outcome, but definitely some bright spots here from Lunex, some stuff to look forward to as we're moving further into this season.
Yo, what's up?
Speaking of
What's
things
up,
to
chat?
look
Getting
forward
kind of
to,
cooked,
we
but
have
we're still gonna
one
be
more match on the docket as
existing
well,
chat.
so we're not quite done, although it feels like we're kind
Banana
of
smack,
speedrunning
hell
the
yeah.
region here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it
Bonk.
feels that way. Hey,
They're not speedrunning the region, by the way. They're literally on schedule. I'm not trolling. They are on schedule 100%. Like they have the schedule set up for what? 1 a.m. Like 10 minutes from now, the game is scheduled to actually begin. But I do one quick play. Are you Romanian? What? What the fuck? Yes, I am. Thank you. No, you know, I got you, Sirius, bro. What the fuck is happening up here? It's like a bug took a dumpy on my head. Anyway, the upstairs still on chat? Let's do one
Make
quick
sure to
play.
Connect your account. We're now stepping down for a very quick break, and then we get going with our last match of the day. Don't want to miss it.
Tomorrow, EMEA. I think tomorrow, by the way, the stream's actually going to be shorter for the official broadcast. I think the games are going to be way more one-sided.
With null sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind
Cute
has
little
been
stowaway.
For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay,
Can you see this, chat?
got back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally.
Chat. This is the scene I was
so
looking
young
for.
when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But
I think these
something
were not
about this story
one-sided.
got me thinking again.
I think they're going to be
Maybe
even
there's a
more
reason this worked
one-sided.
after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help.
Every
I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle.
I think that there are like some teams that are very, very hard to defeat. I don't even know, bro. That brick face. I'm sorry. I have nightmares. I have nightmares. That brick face ain't it. Am I the only one that sees it? I don't know. It scares me.
A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight.
Why is that on screen? Why is that on
Weight
screen?
distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human. Not to mention the stable. For the stabilizers, I'm thinking, does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried
Oh,
Fika might lose
yeah,
all
we
her
fine.
life if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles?
Okay, 145.
I bet Fika will
Can I move this to the side actually?
I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us.
I think I should just make this bigger, no?
And Fika knocked everything
Yeah, there you
over
go.
except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna.
Yes. Sven. Sven from Sven. Is there a meta comp? Just like all whatever. Okay, D.Va is broken. Apart from D.Va, play Lucio Kiri.
To be honest though,
It's what you want to go for. If you guys such a cutie, she is.
Crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows?
Cutie is a cutie. By the way, Chad, Monday stream. I think I'm gonna be streaming Monday, but not very long. Not very long. And then I'm gonna have to do some IRL stuff, probably 3-4 p.m. my time. But I might do an ugly stream. I might do an ugly stream, at least a couple of hours. And Face It games, we should have them Wednesday and Friday. Check. Are WCS drops still on? Yes, they are. That's about Jetpack Cat. I love Jetpack Cat. Why am I waiting so much for a goddamn quick play game? I'm waiting so much for a quick play game.